Now lightening the colours. Can you see there, wherever I've put the blending solution, I've actually lightened the colours. So
yes.
we can do this. I'm just going to make a background.
This looks fabulous.
And then what I thought we'd do is, I'm just going to get one of the applicators. And if I didn't like that, I'm going to get a bit of blending solution. And if I didn't like this particular colour here, and I'm just going to put a little bit of, and then suddenly I can take it away.
Oh, wow.
I'm just going to get a scrap piece of paper to put it on, otherwise that's a waste, because it's still a little bit.
So have you carried that away with the little piece, the dauber that you've just put in place?
Yeah, and I've just put some blending solution, but you could do exactly the same with an ink. You don't have to... So that's all I'm going to do there. So I'm now... So I can create lighter spots if I want to. So if you wanted to create a frame, you could do that. So let's do that there. So I thought we'd have a... create a different background.
And I'm guessing if you've got a stamp with like a focal centre, say like the centre of a flower or something like that, then that would be potentially where you would place your stamp at a later stage.
And then all I'm doing is on a spare piece of Yupo, is I'm just putting the colour beside me. And it's a lot lighter, it's lovely.
Oh yeah,
so
you can just see that's the side of your work area.
Yeah. Why waste it? There's still a little bit. I'm taking the ink off, so I might as well make a background. So let's just a bit more. So I'm just going to let that dry a moment, and I'm going to grab a stencil. I'm just going to put that over there. And so if I'm just making changes. If I don't like this, you know, I'm just doing lots of different ways you can do it. So I'm going to take a stencil and just see a drier area. Can you see the alloys if I pick it up that way? Just there.
Yes, in the centre there, yeah.
So if you don't disperse them, they just want to stay in one place.
Okay.
So I'm just going to grab a stencil, and let's grab a sponge, and let's go for a darker colour. Let's go for the cobalt. And all I'm doing is I'm just putting a little bit of ink on a felt applicator. Now I am a little bit tight with my felt applicators. I will use them multiple times, especially if they're the same colour.
Now if you've already got some alcohol ink on that little kind of felt cover that you've just used there, say you used it, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks, 3 months ago, will it reactivate the colour that's already in there, or is it a case that you go in with your new alcohol ink and you won't bring any of that old colour through?
Good question. So I'm going to get my piece of Yupo. These are a couple of weeks old.
These are how old?
A couple of weeks, sorry.
Oh, just a couple of weeks, yeah, no problem.
So, as you can see, so if I put one on a, let's put one on a, there, and we've got, that looks like a tealy blue. I'm just going to get a bit of blending solution. And you can see it's still there.
Oh, right. But if you'd gone in with one of the other alcohol inks, would it still have brought that tea blue through?
Sorry, say again?
If you'd bought one of the other alcohol inks in, would it still bring that blue through, or is it the blending solution that's reactivating it?
The blending solution's reactivated this one, but if I choose one, what's this one got on it? It looks like it's got a bit of bosenberry.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a little bit, so let's put a little bit of that one. So I'm just going to put ink on this one. See, so you can still use them.
Perfect.
I mean, they are designed to be disposable. They're not, because they go harder. They're not as soft. But then that doesn't bother me because it creates another texture, another look.
Nice.
So
yeah,
you can.
I like that.
So as you see, I do keep mine as well.
No, that's good to know.
I'll just move those out of the way and go back to this one. That was a good question. Right, let's put my cobalt. What did I do with the cobalt? I think I put it back, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. So I'm just going to put another little bit drop of ink.
Now, is this one of the ones from the one-day special?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And you're getting 15 different colours in the one-day special.
And I'm just going to go through the stencil. Now, when you go through the stencil with your inks, obviously the inks are designed to be whatever colour goes on top is to be the dominant one. So you won't get a nice crisp sometimes. You'll get it can, you know, bleed out a little bit. But you can go over with your stencil like that. So we could, and it does stain your stencils, but it doesn't stop them working. So you can create a background and we can build up a pattern like that. Let's do an alloy. Which one have we got here? Oh, we've got the foundry. I do like this one. I'm going to get a new pad. And that blue one I've had for ages and I keep reactivating it, so...
Now, the pads, just to let you folks know at home, they did sell out last night. They are an item that we regularly restock. I actually bought some of these a couple of 3 weeks ago. So when I think Lou was here last time, it was around the VE Day event that we had. So do keep your eye open. We've got the details, obviously, on the website. You'll still be able to find them. They're just out of stock at the moment. But keep a note of the item number and maybe shop at a later date. And don't forget, we have got that brand section. So you will find a range of products there when Lou isn't around and we haven't got a show in the schedule.
Right, I've just put some of the alloy onto a blending felt because they'll work just as well. And as you can see, you can still do your stenciling. Ooh. And see if I can lift it up. But then you get the shimmer that comes through with the... So you can create your background. Now, if I didn't like any of that at all, I've got a little bit, I can blend it out. Let's put a little bit of blending solution. And I can then suddenly change it again. So your backgrounds can be... So even though the alcohol ink has dried, it can be reactivated. So now I've changed it again from what we did before.
That looks fabulous. Now, I'm sorry for all the questions, Lou.
No,
I keep thinking of all these different questions, purely on the selfish note, so yeah, I'm not going to apologise. But can you add the alcohol inks to anything like gel mediums and things like that? Because lots of those are water-based, aren't they? And alcohol and water, I've been told that you shouldn't really mix the two together. Is that the case?
Yeah, I mean, I don't personally. I use them as they are.
Use them in this way and kind of use your water-based products in their own way. Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
I mean... if I use a paintbrush, which we're going to do in a minute, I will clean it in the isopropyl, or you can use your blending solution. So we've just reactivated that and changed that again, and you can carry on. So that's changed from where we did all the circles now to another blended piece.
That looks fabulous.
And that's... There we go. Now, another thing we can do is I'm going to bring in, this isn't a paint palette, so let's go for...
Oh, could you bring that into your work area? Just hold it up so we can look at it on the overhead camera. So, oh, just a regular palette.
Yeah. You can get... I must admit, a lot of people who use alcohol inks to paint with will have one with a lid, so it's got all the different labels of all the different colours.
OK.
I have good intentions, shall we say, and then, and then I just merge everything in together, she says. Right, so I'm just going to put a little bit of the glacier there, move that out of the way, and I'm just going to grab a paintbrush, because you can, if I wanted to, I could paint, and the alcohol inks will still go over each other. But you can then have a little bit more control if that's what you want to do with that.
They're amazingly versatile.
Oh, there is so much you can do with the alcohol inks. And I think one of the things that is, if you're journaling or making backgrounds with the alcohol inks, which is really good, is you're putting all these layers on, but it's still flat. So if all the pieces of work with you, Hayley, there's no layering, like when you put texture pastes on, you know, it's layering on layering on layering, where all of a sudden this still feels smooth. So I can grab, so if I grab a little bit more, I can still with paintbrush, and I can change it that way.
This is amazing.
And this is just one background.
And one side of that Yupo paper you showed us earlier on, you can use both sides. So,
well,
yeah.
So that's the opposite side.
So that's from
because it's opaque and this is the heavyweight ones, you don't see through. Now what I could do, what am I looking for? Let's go for this one. Now I might not like this at all, so I'm just going to get some blending solution and I can just go...
Oh, wow.
So I'm gradually removing the colour. Let me just move my palette. And I'm going to put it on here, because why waste it? So it won't take all the colour away, but it will take it, knock all the colour back. So you can start again and start building it up if that's what you want to do. So there's lots of different ways you can play and use it. So I can now go back over this, and I've got a lighter panel in the middle.
It's amazing. I love these, and the colours as well.
So now I've changed it again, but just by doing that swipe away. So that's the versatility with it. It gives you the chance to change if you don't like something. You know, I suppose we've got a terrible habit of being self-critical, haven't we, when we create? And this is another way, you know, if you don't like it, let's try something different. I'm just going to put a bit of the alloy in.
Now the alloys, we've had, who's emailed in? Anne's emailed in. She's asking about the alloys. And I know you covered this a little while ago, but we've got the alloys that you're just using. So how do we use those, and why are they different to the Pearl and the One Day Special?
Right, okay, the alloys are actual metal bits, particles within, and they are different in the respect that they are designed. They're their own entity. They stay together. They're designed to actually enhance the alcohol inks. They're not like the mixatives. The mixatives are like, I'm trying to think, the mixatives are like a white metallic in it, and it has like a white bloom to the whole lot, whereas the alloys have been designed as the true colour. So the colours on the swatches will come out silver, will come out gold, will come out the statue, and that's the difference with the alloys. So it's actually a true metallic alcohol ink. The pearls are mica, so they leave a pearlescent finish to your work. So they both work differently. I mean, and the alloys, if I turn over, I'm going to... So as you can see there, the alloys look different. So you've got the yellow there is the pearl, and that's an alloy next to it. So they've both got a different look.
Yes, yeah.
To them. So the pearlescent ones leave a light pearlescent shimmer to the ink, whereas the alloys pack their own punch. They are metallic.
Beautiful.
In that respect. Does that make sense?
It does indeed, and it looks amazing. And the key thing is you can just play as long as you like with these, really, and get the results.
You can, and this is the same background that we've changed. Now, I can just put a little bit of the blending solution on, and that will lighten it. And you can carry on playing, and you can do as much or as little as you want with your background.
Fabulous.
So you... have a play. All I can say is have a play. It's a bit like if we do anything sort of thing, just give it a go. It's lovely.
Amazing. Lou, thank you so much. Thoroughly enjoyed that. And like you say, you can keep going for hours and hours just on that one piece. Now, I've just looked down on the floor and saw a black piece of card and then realised I only actually showed you 4 of those 5 sets that we're bringing to you. So, the gumball, it wasn't me who dropped it on the floor, it was there already. But you've got the gumball, the Fiesta and the Rosewood that I didn't show you. And then, of course, you've got all those additional colours that I did take you through. So you can see all of these are the colours that you are getting within your One Day Special. And as Lou was working with them, they were working so well, weren't they? Independently, they look amazing, but I love that layering. It's amazing to think those lighter tones, like the green that Lou put on top of the blue, how the green became the predominant colour and almost pushed that blue back. Amazing. Now, you're going to get all 15 of these. They're in little trios, and the swatch cards there showed you them in their trios. And as I suggested, I would put them together on a little swatch card when you open them up, because when you start kind of putting them into your organisers and things, you won't know necessarily which ones came together. So just before you start splitting them up, that's the key thing. Perhaps think about that, because that gives you the kind of the starting point perhaps to go with if you've not worked with alcohol inks before, because they're colours that are brought together that work well together. But of course there are no real rules. You can take the lighter tones, colours that are going to clash together, may look absolutely incredible when you put them in the scenario of those wonderful alcohol inks. And of course the beauty is you're creating backgrounds that you can then build upon. So here you can see a background's been created, but then a stencil has been brought in. And as Lou just showed us there with the demonstrations, they are so easy to pass through. They're going to give you some amazing results. Now, of course, you've got additional elements that you might want to add in. Things like the alloys are at the bottom of the screen. I'll tell you about those in a few moments. But once you've created your pieces Lou has created with the One Day Special, Incidentally, the details are there, so if you're wanting those, 180702, £59.20 being your price on those ones. Yeah, 2 flexi buys if you're wanting to take advantage of them. But you're creating your background, and that's when you start thinking about what you're going to lay on top. We've seen stamps and all sorts of fabulous things coming up with the finished samples, and we've got stamps on the show. But of course, we have just launched our 7-day savers. One of the stamps that you've got within your 7-day savers is this particular All and Create one. It's your unfurling petals. Now, you're going to get 4 stamps within here. So you can see you've got your different configurations of your flowers, including some lovely sentiments there coming right the way through. Good size stamps there as well. £9.99, a very good price. Created by Olga. Olga's the designer behind these ones. She's got a lovely eye for detail. And I love this because they are all built up. So they're going to sit absolutely beautifully. I mean, I'm just going to bring this in. Whether it'll work, I don't know. But say if that was your background and you were bring it, oh, you can't really see because it hasn't been stamped out, but you can see how it's going to enhance a design by adding in your alcohol inks. And of course, Lou was showing us there how you can kind of take colour out and put a stamp in place to really kind of highlight different areas if you wanted to. So that is one of our 7-day savers. That one has got a price of £9.99 until Sunday morning next week. Of course, we've got 8 7-day savers in total. I'm not going to go through them all, don't worry, but I have got another one that's always popular, and it's the Quickie Glue pens are back again with a 7-day saver. You're going to get all of these for just £12.50 and a brilliant value for money. You're saving £7 on those. So again, it's one of those ones that's worth stocking up on. So why not add those in alongside your 1-day special and perhaps that unfurling petal stamp and spread the cost, because of course you can do so if you've got the 1-day special in your basket. You've got flexi order on it. Now, if you're wanting your glue pens, £4.99 at £1.94, and if you're wanting to, you can go for multiples of those as well. So it's not an issue. And do check out the other 7-day savers while you are having a little look. There's all sorts there for you to check out. But of course, Lou was working with those gorgeous alloys, so we're going to have another little look at those so you can make your choices with these, because you've got to pick a mix. You can choose any 2 of these. Now, the silver option, this particular one here, that one is limited stock. Now, when you get them, I'm going to ask Lou about this. We can see that kind of the mica that's within this is a kind of drop to the bottom. So I'm guessing we just give these a good shake, do we, before we use them? Oh no, it's the pearls that got the mica, isn't it? Sorry,
yeah.
So it's the metallic particles.
But yeah, you just give it a shake and just, you know, reactivate the whole thing. Don't worry if the liquid looks a funny colour, and then you've got but once you put it all back together, like you're doing there, and then you can hear that ball bearing in there, can't you? And there you go. It doesn't take much of a shake to actually blend those colours together there. So just bear that in mind when you are working with these. So that's your silver. That one is limited in stock. Oh, the gilded. Oh, sorry, I thought you said the silver. I do apologise. The gilded is the one that's limited in stock. That's the gold tone that you've got there. Again, similarly, just give them a good shake. And you've got your what's the other one called there? The mineral that we're looking at there as well. Yeah, they are beautiful. These ones are actually the pearls that I've got here. So this is the one I need to hold up for the alloys. So here you go. You've got your gilded. That's the one that's limited stock down at the bottom. There you go. Sterling with that beautiful, almost like sterling coloured silver, isn't it? That lovely tone there. You've got your statue there. I mean, look at that. That is amazing. You've also got your mind, which is more of a kind of like a coppery tone or a rose gold potentially. And then you've got foundry down at the bottom, which is a much kind of creamier gold when you're looking at it alongside the gilded, like a champagne style gold, really, isn't it? £11.50. You can choose any 2 of those, but of course you can come back in and choose another 2 if you've struggled to just choose 2 out of those, and I think that will be the case because they are absolutely amazing. So those are your fabulous alloys. But the pearl, this is where you've got the mica. I got confused for a moment between the 2 there. These ones, again, you've got to pick and mix, and again, you can choose any 2 of these. And again, these are where you've got that gorgeous kind of fizzing sensation that we saw on the project a few moments ago. Lots of choice with regards to these. So it might be that you're choosing one of the, to go with any of those particular trios. They all go with the 1-day special. You can't go far wrong because you've got blues and kind of red tones and pinks, and there are more options. Oh, okay, apparently so on the website. So yeah, do check those out as well. You've got 11 options in total. There's no hidden cards anywhere, is there? I haven't lost any more cards. No, I haven't. So you've got 9 there to give you a little idea. So you've also got your, what was the colours? Villainous and envy. Some interesting names on these. Website's the best place to go, to be honest, because you'll see them all on there as well. So there's loads there. There's loads. I don't know what colour Sublime is. Have I got Sublime here? Don't know if I've got Sublime here. Oh, there's a Sublime. It's quite a green tone there. Don't know why they didn't want to take the... oh, Sublime. Don't know why they didn't want to take the photo of that one.
but never mind. There you go. £9.99 if you're wanting any of those. With your pick and mix, you can choose two. 502-252 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, of course, Lou is working on some of the heavier Yupo paper. We've got two different sorts to tempt you with here to start with. We've got your 5x7. This is your regular Yupo paper. It's one that we regularly use, and it's a size that we've seen before, but not at the price that we've got on your screen. So a lovely size project there. Maybe if you're just wanting to create a smaller project. Of course, you can chop into this if you wanted to do even smaller pieces. But you're going to get 10 sheets of this for £9.99, 072866 if you're wanting it. Then, of course, Lou was working with a heavier weight, and the heavier weight's slightly larger with regards to the sizing. So you can see here a good size to work on. Whether you want to do a larger project or whether you like to work on a larger project and then trim it down. I know Leonie does a lot of that and Let Leonie Loose. She'll work and then she'll choose a particular area that she's taken by and actually cut it down to that particular piece. So 388618 is going to get you your 5 sheets of your heavyweight there for £13.99. But then we're moving on to the translucent. Now this is something a little different. The translucent is, as it says there, it's not as opaque as the ones that we've just looked at. So you can see here, you can kind of see a little bit through there. It's not hugely transparent, so it's not as kind of thin as, it's almost like a parchment, you know, like a thicker parchment kind of look to it, as you can see there. So you're going to get 10 sheets, and they are 8x10, those ones. So 5 sheets, 8x10. Too many numbers. 520664 if you're wanting those, £26.56. But now we're going into the art panels. Now the art panels, these are more of a kind of board finish with these ones. So this might be that you're thinking of actually a project in mind, that you're wanting to use this as an art kind of piece and pop it onto a little kind of little easel and things like that. Now these, you can see proper heavyweight with regards to these ones, art panels. You're going to get 3 of your 4x4s, which is this particular size here. You're also going to get 3 of your 5x7s, and they're £15.99. A lovely piece of board. They're very, very solid for you to work on, and if you're wanting those, 512696. Another size for you with regards to these are going larger, and again, it's a nice size, this particular bundle, because you've kind of got smaller versions going down. So you've got your largest panel there, which is your 8x10. Next one down is your 5x6, and then you've got a 4x6 in front there. And again, it is that the art panel again, so it is that board, so you've got that thickness with regards to those. And again, a really good price at £13.99. If you wanted those. Now, if you wanted square, we can help you with square as well. You've got your 4-inch, your 5-inch, no, 4-inch, 6-inch and 8-inch with these. So, yeah, if you wanted these, you can see, obviously, you could work them together if you wanted to, but I think you'll be making independent pieces of artwork with those. Nice sizes again, if you fancy these ones, £13.99. Incidentally, they are double-sided as well, so if you did want to work on one side and you weren't happy, as Lou suggested, to flip it over and use the other side as well. Now, of course, we were talking about finishing touches when you created your backgrounds. Well, we've got a lovely range of stamps that might be something that you want to go down the route of. Now, we've got a couple of options with these ones. So they're on the same item number, but they are different choices. So if you're wanting both of them, you need to go back in twice for this one. Now, the first one being your Always Flowers. And then your second one is your Good Ideas. So Good Ideas, as you can see, featuring here with flowers are always a good idea. And then the other one there, we can see that there are always flowers for those who want to see them. That's nice, isn't it? Now, red rubber stamps with these, they're all mounted, ready to go with the cling on there, as you can see. So all you need to do is pop them onto your acrylic block. Love the way you've got your storage there with them as well, and really nice designs. Nice designs because, of course, if you wanted to, you could get one of your micron pens and kind of add a little bit of additional detail to those as well. So if you fancy those, £22.99, whichever of those two you choose to go for, 206265 for those ones. And then Wendy Vecchi has been busy as well. She, of course, she's a fabulous artist, creates some beautiful pieces. A couple of options with regards to these. Now these, the way that they're packaged, I think it's very clever because you've got a stencil at the bottom there. You've also got a die, and you've also got your overlay stamp. So you can use them all together. Aren't they lovely? And that one's called A Million Thanks. Like that one, thank you so much, kindness and friendship. The other one that you've got here, it's flower pots, and again you've got your stencil at the base there, You've also got your die that's going to help you cut out those individual elements, and then you have got your stamp as well. Got a couple of boards to show you how these work together as well. So you can see here with the Million Thanks one, you've got obviously the layout of all the different stamps, you've got your dies that are going to allow you to cut them out, and you've got your stencil. Use them all together, you can see there how amazing that is. So I suppose it depends on how you want to work it, but personally I would probably stencil up the colour, stamp on top, and then come in with the die afterwards and cut it out. But it's personal choice which order you wanting to do that in. And again, with the plant pots, you've got loads of scope with regards to these, making all your different little sizes of plant pots or coffee cups as well. You could just handwrite somebody's name on there, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Could be a grande or a cappuccino or whatever you want it to be. Anyway, details on your screen there if you're wanting either of those two. 803034 16.99. Again, they are options on the same item number, and if you want to, you can go back in and get that second option. Right, we've got about 14 minutes left. Lou, what do you want to show us?
Well, quickly, I just want to talk. You were talking about the translucent, and I did work on the translucent. And so the normal Yupo is opaque, but as you can see, the translucent, you can see through it, and it has, from the back there, you can see your design through there. So it's brilliant in a glass with like a candle through it.
Oh, yes.
And it works exactly the same as the other Yupo paper. I just wanted to show that the translucent you can see through, and it's brilliant with candles and lights. And the other thing, quickly, is the artboard. I did this as a demo last night, and these are little 4-inch squares. And the artboard works brilliantly with the alcohol inks. You can do exactly the same techniques. You can stamp on top of. You can do a bit of absolutely everything. And again, they're double-sided, so it's a bonus. If you don't like one side, turn it over. Right, I thought we'd have a little bit of a play. And I'm going to use some of the blues, because I was saying that, you know, it'd be nice to create a frosty sort of background. So in my head, that's what we're going for.
Okay.
You know when you go, in my head. Whether it happens, So I thought we'd, and so I'm going to use some of the cobalt to start with. And I'm being a little bit precise. As you can see, it spreads out straight away. And I'm just going to put a little bit of the sterling in there. And I just want to move it gently around. And I want quite a darker colour. And then I'm going to put some, let's put some blending solution on top. And I'm just really doing the blending solution so I can break up the sterling, as you can see there. Now you could drip it if you wanted to. I'm just going to now use a bit of the pearl, the Tranquil. I just want to put a little bit.
So this was did you say it was the cobalt that you're using from the one day special?
The cobalt's in the corner from the normal alcohol inks, and then this one here is the pearl. This is the Tranquil.
Lovely.
I just want to move them in together. And I'm just trying to go for a layered look. Now you could use your heat gun. I mean, I know that this tool sold out last night. It's great because my heat gun is so noisy.
That's okay, don't worry.
And now I don't have to put up with the noise of it. So I'm just wanting to try and create it lighter and lighter each time as I go along. So I'm going to go back.
As I'm looking at this as well, it's a bit like when you look at the clouds and you try and make out shapes. To me, you're looking at almost like peony flowers there,
Yep.
like a side view of a peony flower maybe, and the darker blue looking from the top of a peony.
Online there are some brilliant alcohol ink artists who can do all the flowers, landscapes. So I just want to blend this out. So you don't have to, don't have to create a whole background. As you can see there, so I'm trying to get lighter and lighter and lighter, but I've still got, and I'm going to then add the alloys in. So I can go, and then let's add a little bit of the alloy.
Now we've had an email question come through from, was it Tessa? Tessa, thank you Tessa for emailing in. And Tessa's asking, she's bought some of the metallic, the alloys, that she wants to add to a project, and she's looking at kind of painting them in place, but wonders, is there a way of kind of extending the usage time, the open time of them, if she wants to add them to a project with a paintbrush?
Not that I know of. I don't know whether if you added it to a resin, that you would get
Okay.
a little bit more time to do it that way. Obviously, the alcohol inks do have a quick drying time, but the blending solution gives you a little bit longer to play with it as well.
Okay.
It's not something I haven't used it that way. If
No,
that
that's
makes
fair
sense. I don't want to
enough,
say
yeah.
yes and then it doesn't work that way. If that makes.
And I'm guessing it depends on the way that you're working with it. If you were to put like a faint line, say like a pencil line first, as to where you want them to go, and then paint on top of that, that might help kind of getting it exactly where you need it to go.
Or emboss.
Yes, yeah.
Because you could put an embossing line. You've got to remember that the alcohol inks, it will colour your embossing powder. So if you want to emboss an image, it's better to do your background, let it dry, and then emboss the stamp an image on.
Once it's actually dry, I mean, I know I was asking the question about adding it to things like your clear gels and your mediums, but if you were creating something and you wanted to use a clear gel, once it's dry, could you go on top of that with your clear gel? Would there be kind of any kind of reaction between the two?
9 times out of 10, I would use a resin on the top to set it, because once it's dry, it's waterproof.
Yes.
But if you really want to make it robust, then that's when you put a resin on top. So I would more go for a resin than a gel.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I've got some gel in the green room. What I'll do is I'll get it in between the shows and have a play.
Oh, there you go. That's what it's all about, though, isn't it? Having a little play, using the little tiny swatches, little bits that you've got left over, potentially, and, yeah, experiment. And if you've had an experience of working with your alcohol inks at home and that you've used them in a way that you'd think that we might not have heard of, then get in touch. Let us know what you've been creating with yours, and even if you want to send some pictures in, we'd love to see those. Might be a bit late for this hour, but of course we're going to be back at 12 o'clock.
So I'm just creating a different background, and as you can see, I'm just layering on bit by bit by bit. So I'll put a bit more alloy. I changed in my head where I was going to go, so I got carried away with the colour. And
Easily done.
I think that's really important. Just let the colour take you where you want to go. That's the difficulty with prepping for shows like this, because you have an idea in your head, and then all of a sudden you go, "Oh, I quite like that. Let's try something else."
The way that the inks kind of manifest themselves can change the direction altogether.
Oh, yeah, and that's just from one corner, and I've just got a nice amount of white space on there, and you can leave it that way. I mean, I've mixed the pearls with the alloys, as you can see from the alloys. I hope it's not shining too much.
It looks fabulous.
And, I mean, that's the pearls with it there, and it creates such a luminescence. That's a big word for this time of the morning. I'm quite impressed there. That's actually stopped me in my tracks.
Molly, our director, was just saying, with that piece there, I mean, it looks amazing. If you've got one of those kind of really strong statement stamps there, words of inspiration, things like that, that you could really use that in that white area. It worked really well together.
Which is what I was going to quickly do.
Oh, is that what you're going to do? Oh, Molly, that's a bit spooky.
It was a little bit, wasn't it?
It is a bit spooky if you've got Molly in your head, I have to say. So, yeah.
I haven't, so that's phew. So I've got that in the corner. I'm going to move my acetate. I work on a little piece of acetate, as you can see, because I can then reactivate that and use it another time.
Oh, okay, yeah, good idea.
Well, I'm also a quick way of cleaning up.
Good point.
But use your packaging, because we get a lot of plastic packaging, don't we? So,
That's true.
so I can now, I'm going to put that in there.
Oh, wow. Oh, that looks dramatic.
And we're just going to build it up and put another one there. And the little one. I've got oh, where should we put that? I'm going to put this one here, over the top.
It's kind of the rule of three, isn't it?
Yes, it wasn't. It was just a. So I've just stamped on there. Let's just move my stamps out of the way. And I've just got one there. So it looks. You've got the two coloured flowers there. But what I thought is we could also colour this one in as well. So this is just my isopropyl in there just to clean my brush. So I've got...
So could you just use, like, you were talking about the hand sanitizer earlier, could you actually just use that and put it with the...
The clearer ones work better than the gels.
Oh, OK.
It's the alcohol content that it's like over 90% works a little bit better.
Oh, OK, that's worth knowing.
She says, so light. I'm going to put a little bit of blending solution in there. So even though I've got this here, if I wanted to, I could go in and I could colour it and pick up a little bit of the ink here and colour. Let's do a little bit of the green. So you can, you know, mine, the ink hasn't dried, that's why it's all smudged. If I'd let the ink dry a little bit more.
And I should have asked as well, when you're stamping, what type of ink pad should you use?
An oil-based one.
Right.
See, mine is still a little bit damp because you can see the black coming through.
Yeah. OK.
But you've got on the artboard beside you, you've got one with the same stamp on there where I've actually coloured. I think it's like a purplish one.
Ooh. Oh, here, this piece here, I think. See that piece?
I think in front of that.
I'm having to...
Oh, I see, right. I was looking, sorry, I was looking for a thicker board with regards to it, but so this is nice, there you go. And so that's the kind of result.
That's exactly creating a background, stamping over, and then just moving the ink within the flower design to create the, you know, the flower I actually wanted.
Have you used the translucent there just with a stamp on it as well? You've got that kind of flower there, it almost has got a look of vellum about it.
That is a vellum, I have stamped on vellum there.
Oh, right, OK.
But you could do it on the translucent as well.
Nice. Like that.
But you can
I'm not going
take...
to try and put it back.
So you can move in the flower, so I could take it, move it around a little bit more. I'm just going to wipe off on a piece of spare Yupo, because obviously there's ink on it. Now, for people who were very lucky last night and managed to get the blending pen, this trick would work exactly the same. So all I'm doing is I'm lightening it so the flower stands out.
Amazing.
Just leave a little longer than I have done to let your ink dry. As you can see, the ink is smudged there by my handprint.
But you know, sometimes I think it adds to the kind of the feel of the piece when that happens. We're down to the last minute and a half, Lou. I know we're going to be seeing more from you and your demonstrations at 12 o'clock, but I'm going to let you continue playing around with that, and we'll come back and say goodbye to you in a few moments. But let me just reiterate what Lou has been working with. This is our one-day special. You've got 15 different alcohol inks in here. Lou's been using them, and it's lovely because when you've got such a wide range, you can literally just think, oh, that just needs a hint of yellow or a little bit of green in there, and you've got it literally there that you can pick up and go with. You're getting 15 colours in total, and there's some beautiful colours in there. They've been grouped in 3, so as I mentioned before, I suggest that you do make a little swatch card, because these 3 naturally work together. That's the way that Ranger have put them together. You've got all these wonderful colours coming to you, and of course, as Lou's been showing us, they don't just stick to their own little groups of 3. They cross over, cross-pollinate, and gives you some absolutely incredible results. So you're getting all of those, all 15, with your flexi buy on that one. You can spread the cost over 2 payments. It's £59.20, or you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Now, of course, Lou's been working with lots of additional bits and pieces, like the alloys at the bottom of your screen, which you can add in alongside your order and your flexi order, and of course the pearls as well if you're wanting to add those in. Don't forget your Yupo papers. You're seeing Lou work with those regularly, and you've got your mix of translucents. You've also got those fabulous art boards as well. And don't forget, if you do want your stamps, we've got some stamps on the show, but we've also got that 7-day saver stamp as well, so potentially add that one in. It's only £9.99. It's definitely worth going for. All and Create, bottom of the screen if you're wanting that. Lou, give us a wave. We're going to say goodbye to you, and we're going to catch up with you at 12 o'clock. Thank you so much for all your fabulous demonstrations. Learned so much from Lou. So make sure you do come back and join us a little bit later on. Lou's going to be playing like that right the way through to 12 o'clock, and can see it happening. I will see you at 10 o'clock. See you a bit later. Bye. You think I'm joking? She will be. Daisy and Grace have got a lovely hour coming up. Yanis is going to be here with that one. I'm going to join you with Scarlet Rose Crafts at 10, and then we're back in the Fabric Mill Shop. Well, Mill Shop online.
this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan, and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company, and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. So we've got a whole hour, Daisy and Grace. We will be speaking with the lovely Nicola. Now, typically, you might associate Daisy and Grace bringing you some beautiful templates. What we've got on the show today are some fantastic kits. We've actually even got one kit that will give you a way to organize your and store your templates as well. But some beautiful, beautiful kits that we will use, we'll be using. Going to be chatting to Nicola, and she's going to explain, because I know her inspiration throughout the show and everything that's on the show, the kits, to organise. So have you been using, I'm going to hold my hand up, I've been doing this, have you been using the time on lockdown, because we've been at home so much more, to organise? Spring cleaned the house, my flat. We've gone through all the cupboards, we've organised stuff, because we've literally had so much time. So if you have been taking this time to organise, and I know how quickly things build up in a craft room, so our spare room has now become a pseudo craft room, because just literally you just start building stuff up very, very quickly. So if you are looking to organise, this is going to be a great show for you. We will be speaking with Nicola. Again, if you have any questions, we'd love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. There's some really, really nice kits for you. Starting here, let's have a look. These are your makeup bags. Got two different choices, your red or your blue, going through. Now, you're getting, look, for $15.99, you're getting the full pattern with instructions. Showing that there. So you've got the pattern inside, you've got your instructions coming through. So I think it's reasonable to say, just for the pattern, you could pay, what, $9.99 just for a pattern. So then effectively you're getting everything else. You're getting all the fabric and the other accoutrement, you're getting the zip, you're getting the binding in there as well. All of that for $5.99. It is a really good price, and I've just got to show, before we do chat to Nicola, it is, that's obviously taking out it's $15.99 in total, if you were to factor in the price of the pattern. But isn't that nice? Really, really nice. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause for a moment, and we're going to speak to lovely Nicola. Nicola, good morning.
Good morning, Yanni.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. Lovely to speak to you this morning. You're sounding very bright and chirpy.
I know. I'm missing all you guys. I wish I could have been there. Sorry.
Don't apologise. It's absolutely fine. It's just the way things are at the moment. Things will come back to normal, but we're missing you. But I know you've done some great videos for us, so we're looking forward to seeing the demonstrations.
Oh, good. That's well, I hope you all enjoyed them. I had fun making them.
Good. That's what we like to hear. Nicola, it's nice. The kits you brought are fantastic. And I was trying to explain your kind of inspiration, but it's nice to hear from you. So for the show, and I know you've brought us some great templates in the past, now we've got some great kits. What was your inspiration behind everything on the show today?
Well, everything that I produce, I want to use myself. So everything that I've got, I use myself, and that's what inspires me, because if I feel that I've got something missing, I like to go and create it, make it, use it, try it out, and see if it's worth going forward with. So so everything on the show I've got, and I use all the time.
Well, that's a good endorsement right there. And all the kits are incredibly practical, but also I think you can have a lot of fun making these as well.
I know, and with especially the Marvellous Makeup Bag, if you're new to sewing, this is quite a nice little project to get you going. It's... Oh, sorry.
No, I'm interrupting you. I was going to say, though, as makeup bags go, I think this is a really nice makeup bag. It's classy.
Yeah, it's only a little one to keep in your handbag, but it's a lovely little project, and you can keep all your little sewing bits and bobs in there as well, so you don't just have to make it for makeup. You could do it for lots of things, and actually mine stores loads. I've got quite a few of them, and I've got all my threads in them. I've got little projects in them. Everything. They're around the house.
And you will find, and that's the thing, you're going to find multiple uses for this. It's a good sized makeup bag. I have to say, I think as kits go, for $15.99, that is a really competitive price. It's really well priced, because I was saying, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but just for a pattern, if you think about how much you could pay for patterns, full patterns and instructions, anywhere from £5 to £10 just for a pattern. And then, obviously, within the kit, we're getting all the fabric, you're getting the zips, you're getting the little squares, the binding. You're even getting wadding in there as well.
I know, and if you knew how long it took me to cut all those strips and squares, Yanis.
Well, I can imagine.
It's worth it.
Straight to the fun bit, which is making.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is still some more cutting out to do.
Okay.
But, yeah, I've done all the hard work for you.
Good. That's what we like to hear. I tell you what, Nicola, we've got lots to see, and I can't wait to get to your demonstrations as well, so we'll let you go. But thank you so much for calling in. We do miss you, and we're looking forward to, in the future, having you back at the studio.
lovely. Hopefully back next month.
Have you been
Fingers
staying
crossed.
safe in lockdown?
I have. This is my normal life. I just stay indoors creating and sewing and stuff, so it's not much different for me.
Have you, talking about, like I was saying, I've been organising a lot, and I know that's kind of like the underlying theme of the show today. Have you been doing much organising at home, like trying to use the time?
Yes, I have. I mean, I've been doing a lot of creating, so there's loads of new things coming up as well, which I've really appreciated that time, just to be able to actually go ahead and get on with what I've been meaning to do but been too busy to do.
Just giving us the time. Now, when you say new things, when can we look forward to those? Next month, or is that going to be a little way off?
No, there's some new things next month, and then there's some new things for the month after as well. So I'm about 2 months ahead, which is brilliant.
Incredible. Speaking of new, we have got obviously new goodies on the show today. We've got one particular item that is a Hochanda exclusive as well.
I know, my lovely project pockets, and I've only had these for about a month, and honestly, I'm making them till they come out my ears because they're so useful, honestly, and so I've got myself organised with those. Yeah,
I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll just show you a picture of the project pockets because we have got them, and I'm going to nip and grab one. Tell us how you got inspired to create the project pocket.
Well, I wanted somewhere safe to keep my templates, firstly, because I've got so many templates and I do get in a bit of a mess with them. So I wanted a little pocket that I could keep them in, keep them safe, and then I thought I want to keep them in something, so I made sure that they fitted in my large caddy, so that I could keep them all in my caddy. But then I thought I don't like something just doing one thing. I like it to do multiple things. So I thought if I don't do it with stiff interlining, I can make a softer one, and that can keep all my bits and bobs in for sewing. So it's really useful when you're laying up a quilt. You can keep a whole line of a quilt in one pocket.
I mean, great idea, Nicola. These are brilliant, and I love the fact you've created a pocket that you can put your patterns in as well. So we can store our templates, we can store our patterns. You can put whatever you like in your project. Project pockets there, which you can see details on the screen. We will be getting that. That is a Hochanda exclusive. You can't get those anywhere else. They're going to be here exclusive to Hochanda for the next 2 weeks. $11.99 your price. Brand new today. We will be looking at those in detail today as well. I know that Nicola has got a demonstration. Nicola, thank you so much. Take care, and we're looking forward to having you here in the studio next month.
Yeah, lovely. Can't wait.
Nicola, you've got nothing to worry about when you come in because we're really strict on all the regulations you'll see on the floor. There's grids and boxes. You stay in your box. We're maintaining social distancing, so don't worry, okay?
All right, lovely.
All right,
can't wait.
All right, then.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
And it is a question we get asked, and I know that we have carried on filming throughout the current situation, but we really have tried to maintain all the social distancing and put those implementations in. Okay, we're going to start with the makeup bags, just having a little look. So 2 different options with the makeup bags. You either go for your blue or your red. You get your full patterns, you get your instructions in there as well, and you get all the fabric that you need. You get your zips. We've got binding in there. Let me just show you. So you're getting your binding, you're getting your zips, you're getting your fabric, you're getting your wadding as well. If I show you, you've got your wadding and all your fabric that you need to. Now I've got to tell you, and little squares as well. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I know this is folded up beautifully, but ooh, getting booed. Show you. So you're getting fabric and your wadding. There's the wadding going in there. So you get absolutely everything that you need at a great price. Now, something I do need to point out, with the project kits, once it's gone, it's gone. And we are busy for this option. $15.99 is your price, 550-034 your item number. Just choose whichever colour speaks to you. We'll keep you updated as to which is in the lead. So, well, what do you think is going to be in the lead? Now, we do have our sewing book, the complete kit, which we're going to share with you. This is this kind of highlights when we discussed that Nicola's inspiration was organising. Now, this is brilliant because I'll open it up and show you what you're actually getting. It's a really, really nice project book. So you've got the ability to store you've got your cushion, your pin cushion in there, your scissors coming through. We've got little pockets, so everything that we need. But it looks, as a project, it is just such a beautiful little project. So that's something that you'll store everything, but equally, it serves a practical purpose as well. So if you are sewing on the go, this is great for you. Or just, you just want to organize your space at home, because I know at the moment now we are at home. We're spending a lot more time at home, so we're not going to craft classes. You will be in the future, and that's something that Nicola is thinking towards. Now use the time that you have to get organized, to do little projects like this, because eventually, and we're all looking forward to life getting back to normal, so when you do, you're going to be able to be organized. Now, another example of with this option, once it is gone, it is gone. 2 flexi payments of £22.50. And when you consider what you're actually getting, look at all. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Just put that back. Look at all the fabrics that you are getting. 100% cotton, beautiful fabrics, and you need the fabrics. Fabrics are important to obviously bring this project to life. So you're getting your fabrics. You're also getting, oh, actually, wait a second. Right, so there was one more. It's a beautiful white. Now you can see that there. So all those fabrics in the mix. But then you're also getting your other bits and bobs. So if you've got your interlining in there going through, and your stabilizer, just keep it stiff. And then we've got zips. You've got your fabric strips. You can see all here, so your little goodies. So zips coming through. Got more little elements. So everything that you need, I like these. Little buttons, let me just show you. We got our little buttons and bits. So everything that you are seeing right here, and of course the instructions are multiple. When you say the pattern and the instructions, look, you are getting multiples in there because you'll see all the little elements and facets that you need. So a lot going on with this kit, and it's a comprehensive kit, and ultimately at the end of it you will have the most beautiful little inspiration. Just showing you that there, and I've got to tell you, 10% of the stock has already gone. We've only just seen it for a couple of minutes, so if you do want to get your sewing book, it is a little bit special. Make it your own, personalize it, because this isn't anybody's sewing book. This could be Nicola's sewing book, it could be your sewing book, it could be Charlotte's sewing book, Chloe's. Okay, let's move on. We've got more for you. Now, this is a pattern bundle, value for money off the charts. You are saving £26. I mean, are you kidding? Normally, this set would cost you £60.48, and that would be a great price if you consider how much you would pay for each individual pattern booklet. But here, $34.48, you're getting the knowledge. So we're going to be able to make scissor case. You've got your rotary purse. You've got your travel sewing tidy. And down here, there's your zippy bag trio. Your sew organized bag. You've got your marvelous makeup bag, which we saw. And then you've got your sewing book. I'm going to show you the samples of what you can make. But when you think about this, all of these projects. So look, have you got a rotary cutter at home? Where do you keep your rotary cutter? How about keeping your rotary cutter in a beautiful personalized case? So we've got our rotary cutter case, which you can see there. You've got your marvelous makeup bag going through. We've got our trio of zippy bags. So these are sort of catch-all bags, different sizes, sort of nesting up. You've got, that's lovely. Scissor case. So for your fabric scissors. Now, if you've got a beautiful pair of fabric scissors, keep them safe. Nice little scissor pocket going through. This is really nice. It's like a desk tidy stroke organizer. You've got the pin cushion on top, and then you've got that little storage element in there. That's cool. You've got a bag. Have a look at this bag. Isn't that a beautiful bag? So you've got the patterns to make all of these projects. Not done yet. We've still got the sewing booklet as well. Sewing book, I should say. So the pattern for your sewing book too. So all of that for $34.48. What I would say to you, if you've already, and I know so many sewers do have a stash at home, so if you've already got a lot of fabrics and all the other elements in your stash, if you're just looking for the education, and once you have the pattern, then you'll be able to make this time and time again. Look at all the projects. Works out £5 per project. £5 per pattern, I should say. I mean, that is incredible value when you consider that all of these, actually it's just a touch under £5, all of these would cost you £60.48. It is an introductory price. You are saving £26. Take advantage of the savings. We are busy for this option. 071467, your item number there. Right, we're going to move on. Got another bundle for you. This is a caddy pattern bundle. You're getting your large and medium caddy, which I'm just showing you here. And you're also getting the project pockets. Now these project pockets, brand new. Just showing you that. Now there are features to point out with the caddy bundle. I love the fact, so within this bundle, you've got the ability to make your own trays. Now they come as a pattern, and with the trays you can stack them. So you can get 2 layers stacked, so one on top of each other, different size trays going in, and this is where you really start to get organized. So lovely little fabric trays, just showing you that there. This is what we're going to be making. So different sizes coming through. Now actually, we were sent a picture from Elizabeth, which we're going to show in just a moment. Look at these. Oh, this is brilliant for your little paper piecing, English paper piecing. Have a look at that. Isn't that clever? Oh, okay, popping that down. So this is maximum organization. We're going to show the picture in just a moment, but all the trays do fit in the large caddy. Let's have a little look. This is the large caddy. Elizabeth has made the large caddy. Elizabeth, thank you so much for sending this in. I mean, that is a beautiful caddy. But then when we open it up, and there, Elizabeth has stacked up the 2 layers of the trays. How organized is Elizabeth? That is just next level organization. Can we just all take a moment to pause and appreciate how organized Elizabeth is now? Your craft room could look like that. Organize all your scraps, all your fabrics. Lovely. $24.96, you are getting all 4 of these fantastic projects. And you're also getting the project pockets. Now these project pockets, brand new. They are exclusive to Hochanda, the pattern, exclusive to Hochanda for the next 2 weeks. Just going to show you, this is what makes the project pockets so interesting, because it gives you the ability to get organized. You've also got, what I like about these, so we've got the zip element here, and then you've got the little pocket at the back too. So we can put, if I just pop that down for a second, show you. So say you wanted to store your rulers. You see that there? Turning it around, you can also put all your patterns back there as well. So project pockets are incredibly useful, I think, and very different as well. These are new. You can get the patterns for these in there. $24.96 your price, 218-609 your item number. Now, just going to show you our last option. It is the project pockets. So these are the project pockets, and they are very, very busy. With the project pockets, you're getting a kit as well. So this is giving you the sort of core essentials. You're going to add some fabric into the mix, but what Nicola has done is just sourced the hard elements that you might struggle to find. $11.99 your price. Now, I want to give you an indication. You heard me say busy, and you're like, oh, okay, how busy? I'll tell you, 60% of the stock has gone. Now, with regard to the kit for the project pockets, once it's gone, it is gone. 60% of the stock, and we are only 20 minutes into the show. We haven't even gone to demonstration. We are very, very busy. 085-227 your item number. Very quickly, we just got one more thing to share with you before we go to demonstration with the lovely Nicola. This is our So Organized sewing bag. Now, this is a kit. Wait till you see the price on this. $29.99, saving £10, and it is just a stunning bag. So, I mean, for the price, you are getting a huge amount. Of course, we're getting the pattern and the pattern and the instructions. It is one of those bags that I think you're going to use in so many ways. But if you just wanted, you've got pockets inside. Now, we've got some yarn inside ours, but you can put whatever you like in your bag. You've got a lot of space in there. It looks good. It's going to be a practical bag. I love the attention to detail that you are getting. So it's those little touches where Nicola really does bring a pattern to life and make it stand out. So that little attention detail pattern piece there. Let me turn this around. You've got that there as well. So you're getting all this fabric. We're also getting the interlining in there as well. I don't know, is that interlining? Is that interlining? Stabilizer? It is interlining. I doubted myself. I don't know why. We also have the... Oh, is this next one coming up? Okay, sorry. We're not getting that. You also have the fabric strips. You do have over here the English paper piecing, so that will come into the mix. You've got binding, we've got little, oh, like that, little ribbons coming through, you're getting zips, you're getting your little squares as well, and you're getting your instructions. This is another, once it's gone, and we are very busy here, 40% of the stock. Wow, I'm really pleased for Nicola, because look, shows like this, especially with family-run businesses like Daisy and Grace, shows like this have made a huge difference, especially on lockdown. Got to give you an update on the project. Pockets have technically gone. No. All right. So technical sellout means that all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If you do want to get hold of the project pockets, you can still get the pattern. But if you've got these in your basket, if you have got the kit, you're lucky enough to have the kit in your basket, please make sure to check out. At the moment now, we've got details for the pattern. So not for this. This is gone. It's details for the pattern, where you're getting all the patterns as well. I think you've heard enough from me. We're going to get to Nicola now for our first demonstration.
Hello, I'm going to be showing you how I make my project pockets, and they are fabulous. I say that about everything, but I only make things I like and I love, so there you go. And here's my large caddy, and look inside, I've got my project pockets. This is one I've made with stiff interlining, because I've actually put my quills, you go templates inside. I've even put a little pocket at the back to put my instructions in, so it's a nice solid pocket to keep them all safe, and then I can keep them all safe. Look at all these lovely lusciousness. Oh, sorry, I've got to take these out. Look at all of these I've made, and there's going to be more, because I've obviously got quite a lot of templates. But they're not just for templates. They're really good when you're making a quilt and you've got all your pieces in lines and things. You can put all your lines in a project pocket. So I'm going to be making one now with wadding, which makes it a bit more movable and easier to use for when you're doing any of your sewing, really. Any of your little sewing projects, you can pop it in one of these pockets and you're all organised. So we're doing a bit of organisation. So let's get going, because we need to know how to make these. So we've got this plasticky fabric that you're getting in your kit, and you're going to get a zip, well, you're going to get 3 zips and some ribbon to coordinate with the zips. So that's what you're getting in the kit, along with all the dimensions and everything and the instructions to do it. But I'm going to show you how to do it. So this fabric is notoriously hard to work with, being plastic. It's hard to sew, it gets stuck on your machine. If you haven't got a walking Teflon foot, it can be murder. But I've solved those issues for you. So this is how I'm going to show you how to do it. You do need a glue pen of some description though, because that is how I do it. So shall I start? I think that's the best way to start. I've cut my plastic to the right size, and they're in the instructions. And I'm going to take my zip, and with my glue pen, I'm going to glue along this lower edge like that. So I've got a line of glue along there, and then I'm going to take my plastic, and in between the end and the start of the zip, I'm going to place my plastic so it goes nearly up to the teeth. And you really need to press that down, and honestly you should really wait for that to dry, but I'm doing TV, so I haven't got that opportunity. So we're going to try and do it without letting it dry, and I'll keep my fingers crossed and hope for the best. Now that's in place, and then I'm going to take my glue pen again and run it along the plastic, because what I'm doing is sandwiching that plastic between the teeth, between the zip and between the ribbon. So this means that you aren't actually sewing with the plastic on the underside. So I'm going to just squidge that down a bit more, because I'm going to take it to the sewing machine and sew it for you. But as you can see, you've got your zip tape on the bottom and your ribbon on the top. So my first stitch is going to be close to the zip teeth, and so I'm going to open my zip a little bit before I take it to my sewing machine. So bear with, let's take this to the side. I've got my zipper foot on my sewing machine, so I'm going to run across that top edge, and you can hear that there's not an issue with sewing that plastic that you would normally get. So I'm just going to put my needle in so I can slide my zip slider along, so I can sew to the end. I'll take my, so you can see from here it has sewn it really quite nicely, because you've, well, apart from all the thread at the back there, you know what I'm like, I have to get rid of all my little bits of thread. Let's get rid of those. Now the next thing I'm going to do is stitch on this lower edge here. So back to the sewing machine, and you'll notice I've turned it that way so that my foot is going on the ribbon, and I'm hoping there shouldn't be too much of an, well, I know because I've tried it before, it's not too much of an issue on the underneath of the plastic. You just have to be a bit more careful, don't go as fast, and you should be able to stitch that. Now with like anything like this plastic, you cannot pin this, so don't try and pin this because you make holes in it. But as you can see, that's done there. Then I'm going to put ribbon on this top edge. So again, with my glue pen, I'm going to run a line of glue. I just find with a glue pen with zips, it's a lot easier to do. It's been my saviour. I used to hate doing zips until I found a glue pen, and now I'm happy as Larry, and even doing it on TV. So there we go. I'm going to run that down the side of that ribbon. Put my needle in, slide my slider, zip slider along out of the way, and carry on till the end. Take that out, and there you go. That is your zip in place. So I've finished this one. I've done the binding on the top edge, and this is lovely and soft and squidgy. So this is for things, well, this is one of my next projects, so that can go in there. I can see what it is through the front, and it's good to go. So these are some that I've made before, and this is the stiff one. This is for my templates. So I hope you enjoyed that. Great bit of sewing fun. See you soon.
Nicola, whenever she comes in, she's such a bright, bubbly person. I always smile on her face, and I love her craft room. Isn't that beautiful little hanging behind her as well? I've got to tell you, the project booklets, so the kits, gone, forget those, I'm so sorry. Maybe next time, next month, Nicola will be able to bring more stock. But you can still get the pattern bundle. Really busy for that. Now, 40% of the stock for the pattern bundle. Details are on your screen. Not only are you getting the patterns to make your own project booklets, but pockets, I should say, sorry. But you're also getting the case as well with the trays. So just showing you here, you're getting the large and medium caddy. that I refer to as the case. You're also getting the project pockets in the mix as well. So you're getting all of those, and the trays, that's the important bit. And within the caddy, and the caddies are going to be essential in your craft room, and the ability to make as many of those as you like. Those fabric trays are awesome. You're going to be making a lot of those as well. Saving £15, so that is a phenomenal saving. Somewhere else where we are proving to be very popular and you're getting great value for money, we have got two beautiful makeup cases. Just showing you here, these are options. You can either go for the blue or the red. $15.99 is your price. Once the stock's gone, it has gone. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pop, oh, I'm so sorry. I'll pop them together, because they're options, blue or red. Now, I did tell you that I'd let you know which one was in the lead. Well, at the moment, it is neck and neck. So blue and red, both a third of the stock has gone for our makeup cases. It's going to be our next demonstration. Now, you're not just getting the pattern and booklet that you're getting here. You're also going to get your fabric. So we've got the wadding. I'll pick this one up here. So you've got the red, the pink. There we go, and your wadding, but you're also getting your fabric in the mix as well. So we've got our beautiful fabric strips, you're getting your zip, you're getting your binding, and you're getting all of your squares that have been pre-cut for you as well. Nicola has worked extremely hard cutting everything by hand. She does all the cutting in there. So when you consider, I mean, how much you would pay just for a pattern, and you were getting within, I know it's something we discussed before. So look, with patterns, anywhere from, I think it's reasonable to say, what, $9.99 for your pattern? Look at everything else that you're getting there for $5.99. We're going to see this in action with Nicola right now. So kick back, relax, and we'll have a look at how this is made.
Hello, lovely to see you all. Today I am going to be doing my marvellous makeup bag. This is a really lovely little project. Got any presents to make, this is a great one. It uses lots of scraps and bits and bobs, and it's really nice and easy. If you're new to sewing as well, good one to start with. Also, if you're an experienced sewer, this is a hand sewn zip. I don't know if you've ever done that before, but it's a really nice way to put a zip in. So I'll be showing you that too. But first off, I'm going to start, this is a makeup bag we're going to make. And we're going to do a blue version. First bit I'm going to show you is this stripe here on the bag. So we're going to do this bit here, and I've got all my scraps here that I'm going to sew together. Now these are all pre-cut for you if you get the kit, and they're 1.5 inches square. So I better put my glasses on. So I'm going to start by pairing the squares up, and I'm pair them up and sew 1/4 inch seam. Oh, my sewing machine's just starting up. 1/4 inch seam allowance along there, and I'm going to chain the pieces. And if you're new to quilting, all that means is I'm going to keep running them through the machine, not stopping and starting. So I paired those two and pop that under my foot and keep going. So I'll end up with a little row of bunting, almost square bunting. So I'm going to put those together, the raw edges are even under my machine. Next one down. Oh, which pair shall I put? I'm going to put that and that together. And it really doesn't matter. If you get the kit, you'll not necessarily get all the same colours that I'm using here, but you will get a lovely selection. So there we go, put that under there. And then last but not least, oh look at that, lovely yellow and turquoise. Yum. So I'm just going to take that out, and now you can see what I mean about square bunting. Look at that, isn't that cute? But what we're going to do, get rid of that thread. I'm just going to set that seam. So where I've sewn, I'm just going to press that seam. It makes the final result just a little bit nicer if you set the seam first. And then I'm going to snip them all apart. And what I'm going to do is take each one and press the seam to one side. So here we go. I'm going to try and do this as super speedy as I can. like that. And then I am going to join pairs together. So last one like that. So now I'm going to decide which pairs to put together. So I'll go with those two, and I'm going to chain these as well. So, but less, there's less chain here. And we go that way. And I think that way. There we go, 1/4 of an inch. And the flags are getting longer. Oh, I'm going to press those quickly and snip. Try not to kill my iron. And then again, I'm going to press the seat, and you can see they're going in different directions. So I'm going to press them going all the same direction. You don't have to, but it will make life a little bit easier if they're all going in the same direction. There we go. And now all I've got to do is join each one of these together. So if you bear with, this time I'm going to have to take it out of the sewing machine. There we go. One. And which end shall I put this? Oh, I think I'm going to go that way. Put that on that end. Perfect. Under the sewing machine, another 1/4 of an inch. There we go. So again, I'm going to just set that seam there, and this one here. I'm going to open that out, and I'm going to press the seam allowance. There. So there we have our coloured strip that's going to go into the next stage. So I have got my lining and my wadding, and I've glued this together with a fabric glue so that it's one piece of fabric. And then I've got my strips here. So I have sort of laid them out in an order that I would like to stitch them. So I'm going to take my first two, and the first one, you can see I have drawn a straight line along my wadding. Now this is to help me keep everything straight and tidy. So I'm taking my first strip and placing the raw edge up against that line, and take my second strip, and then right sides together I'm going to place it there. I'm going to take a couple of pins just so that I can make sure it stays in the correct place as I sew, and then I'm going to sew a 1/4 of an inch down this line, and I have got a 1/4 of an inch foot on my machine, but if not, you can use a marking on your presser foot to do it, or you can stitch it by hand as well, or you can draw a line on your strips of fabric. So I'm going to just run down there. Take that off, snip my threads. Oops, I've brought all my rubbish with me. So there's the first two stitched together. So I'm going to press this seam, which gives you a nicer result. If you press your seam once you've sewn it, it does give you a really lovely finish. So I've stitched, and then I'm going to flip this over. This is my stitch and flip, like that. So my next strip is my coloured strip. So again, I take my fabric, take my coloured strip, and I place that. I'm going to sew along this line. So I'm going to place that there. Oh, I'm going to turn it the other way so that the seam allowances run down the piece, which makes it easier to sew. I'll put that there, and I'm going to pop a couple of pins in again, just so I can keep it all neat and tidy. And again, I'm going to sew down this line. So again, let's give it a press and flip this over. Now, because you've got all of these seams where all these fabrics are joined, it does take a little bit extra oomph from the iron, so you need to make sure it's nice and flat. Don't press the devil out of your fabric though, you don't want too many harsh lines, but you do need that so that will fold over. Now if it's like it is at the moment, popping up, it's worth putting a couple of pins in just so that it stays down, so that you can put your next strip on. So again, right sides together, up against that edge. I'm going to pop a pin in there and take that one out underneath, and pop a pin in there, take that one out underneath, and again. So this is the process that you do until you've got the whole piece covered. So here is my finished piece of stitch and flip. Isn't that lovely? And here you can see we've got the lovely coloured pieces of fabric running along here, and I've covered, well, almost all of my fabric. So the next stage is for me to cut out my pattern piece. So I'll lay the pattern piece on top and cut that out, and I'll bring that back to you. Just a little tip though, when on your pattern you have a grain line, make sure that that runs parallel with your strip so that you get a nice looking
Great advice there from Nicola. So just showing you how to make the makeup bag. Now the makeup bag is included in our fabulous bundle here. Now these are pattern bundles. So just showing you the makeup bag. You are getting the pattern to make your makeup bags. Going through. Now two different styles of makeup bag in the mix as well. So if you don't want to get, I know we do have the kits, which is at the bottom of your screen, and really good value for money for the makeup bag kits. But if you don't want the complete kit and you just want to dip into your stash, great way to do it. We also have so much more though, and the next demonstration is going to feature this sewing book. So if you want to create the sewing book, you will get the pattern for the sewing book included in there, and there's lovely little touches. So pocket for your embroidery scissors, you've got ribbon, you've got pin cushion in there as well. So it is just a lovely piece. So you're getting your pattern to make that. You're also getting a pattern to make a little case for your rotary cutters. So if you have rotary cutters at home, you want to keep them safe. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it doesn't have to be for your rotary cutters. That could just be a pencil case as well. Getting that. And then we're getting our trio of bags, just showing you here. So they're the smallest. These are your zip bags or zippy bags. Going through. But aren't they beautiful? Little prairie points coming through. English paper piece. I mean, that is a good size bag in there. So you're getting your trio of zippy bags included. You're getting your case for your scissors. Showing you, I mean, that is just a beautiful way to keep your scissors safe. Isn't that nice? And then we've got our desk tidy as well. So a little bit of a storage for our desks. I like the fact that it's a little bit weighted here. You've got your pin cushion, and then we've got all our storage in there. So that's really handy for your scraps when you're cutting away, or for your pins, your clips. And we're not stopping there. You're getting your bag in the mix as well. It is just a beautiful bag. So we are getting the bag as well. $34.48 your price. You are saving £26. Half the stock has gone. You are getting all 7 of these fantastic patterns at a phenomenal price. 071467 your item number. We're going to look at our next demonstration, having a look at the bag.
Hello, I am going to show you how to make my lovely little trash bag that lives in my sewing book. And it's lovely little drawstring, and when you open it out, it comes up, it poofs up, and you can get all your trash bits in there, and it pops on and off of the sewing book. So I'd like to show you how to do this. So first things first, you're going to cut 2 drawstring panels, and on each end you're going to turn under a centimetre seam allowance on the ends and press, and then you're going to press them in half. So you're going to have 2 of these little drawstring panels. Then you have got the sides of your trash bag. Now this is my lining, and what you're going to do is put right sides together and seam centimetre each end, and then you're going to open up the seams and press, and this makes a little tube. Here is my outer tube made already, and I have tacked my drawstring panels onto the top edge of this tube, and I will just show you like this because it's hard to see on the fabric here that I have placed the drawstrings either side of that side seam, and again on this side you can see I've placed them either side of that side seam, and I've tacked them in place on the top edge. The reason I do that is because then I'm going to take my lining tube and put one inside the other, so it's right sides together, and then I am going to line up those side seams. So I'll just pop a pin in there, and I'll pop a pin in there to line up those side seams, and then I'm going to go to my sewing machine and sew 1 centimetre all the way around the top edge. So if you could bear with me while I do that. Now I've taken the section off of my sewing machine so that I can, it's like gives you a round surface to work on your sewing machine. So I'm going to quickly whiz round, and I'm making sure as I go that my seams are open, and I'm using the guide on the sewing machine to give me 1 centimetre seam allowance all the way round, and then just back tack there to secure. And I, like always, like to get rid of all my threads. So there we go, we've got the tube and we've got the 1 centimetre. Now what we're going to do is open this apart, but keep the drawstring panel down towards the main fabric, not your lining. And then inside, all your seam allowances are towards your lining. So we've got this big tube, and what I do, I just go and give that a press, because I am going to top stitch. It's easy for some people to say. I'm going to top stitch that edge, but I'm going to give it a little bit of a press open, and I will give that a little pull when I'm sewing it as well. So back to my sewing machine, and I'm just going to do a top stitch about 1/8 of an inch away on the lining, keeping all the seam allowances towards the lining. So bear with me again. Here we go. And as I said, I'm going to just, where I can see that I haven't pressed very well, I'm just giving the fabric a little pull so that we get a nice flat finish. Go around like that. Secure the ends, take off, snip my threads off, and there we go, we've got the top stitching on our lining. So now we're going to, I'm just going to show you when we turn that through, look how wonderful that is, and you've got your drawstring top, and then it just makes it all nice and work lovely. So now what I'm going to do is show you how to put the base on. So I'm taking it back so that it is a tube again, and I'm taking my base piece, and I've got some snips in the side seams. Now that snip has to go to the to the seam allowance on the main trash bag side, and I'm going to pop a pin in there. And what we're going to do is just sew a centimetre between this end and this end. And these I've drawn these with pen so that you can see, but this is the seam allowance, so we're only stitching within the seam allowance. So here we go again, back to my machine, and I am going to do what I refer to as an innie-outie stitch at the beginning. I think it's a stay stitch, I'm not sure, I can never remember the right name for it. Make sure my seams are open, mind my pin as well. I don't really want to stitch on, you see I nearly stitched on my pin, and then I'm going to stop sewing at the other end where the seam allowance is, and I'm going to finish it with an innie-outie stitch. If you don't have that, do a bit of back tacking. So I've got that there, and I've stitched between those two lines. Now what I'm going to do on the other side is on the sides, I'm going to just snip right down to that seam allowance where I've started sewing. Okay, then I'm going to do the same to the other side, so exactly the same, pin there, and I'm going to sew between those seam allowances. So hopefully it won't take too long, except for my machine's quite slow. And now I'm going to go whizzy, so try and get it in and finish on that mark again. Take that off, snip the seam, stitches, not the stitches, the thread, and again on this side I am going to snip down to those seams. Now there is a method in my madness, because when you come to do this side, oh, loads of threads hanging, can you see that means that you can stitch straight across there and straight across there, because you've slipped that snip that fabric down to that seam allowance. So it just means that you can create it, and it gives you a nice square shape. Now you're going to do the same to the lining, but on the lining you're going to leave a gap. So on the lining we're going to leave a gap, and that allows you to turn through. And then this is your little drawstring, and you put your ribbon in, one way and one the other way, tie the ends, and then you can pull it and done. And that is my lovely little trash bag. Take care. See you soon. Bye.
And that is included in the booklet. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Nicola. So that was an element from our project book. Got to tell you now, we do have the kit for this fantastic bag. It is your So Organised bag, $29.99. You're saving £10. It is a beautiful bag. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. You're getting the full kit to make this fabulous bag. So loads of fabric in there as well. It is good value and a beautiful bag. Now, just got to tell you about this bundle here. It's proved to be actually everything on the show has been so busy. So this is our pattern bundle. On here you've got your large and medium caddy. You've also got the project pockets as well, and the tray. So just going to show you the project pockets. These are sold out as a individual option. We had these as a kit. I'm sorry, they've gone, but you still get the pattern in here. So dip into your stash, make your project pockets. Very, very popular there. Just to say, house your templates, you can put your patterns in the back, so love those. Also the storage, now you're getting your medium and your large going through here, and what I love about this with the caddy is the trays. They do stack, so you're getting 2 layers of trays, and you're able to make your own fabric trays, and you are getting the patterns for the fabric trays as well, just showing you that different sizes with the fabric trays going through, and obviously changing the fabric gives it a different dynamic. So really, really nice case. It is stackable as well, so you're putting all your layers on there. Big thank you to Nicola. Thank you so much, Nicola. Looking forward to seeing you next month, and a big thank you to you for keeping us company this hour. Hope you enjoyed it. So Hayley's here with a fabulous hour from Scarlet Rose Crafts. Coming up next, afterwards, we've got fabric with the Mill Shop Online. Joe will return, and then our one-day special, Ranger Tim Holtz. It's awesome.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process. Hello there and welcome back. I'm really looking forward to the next time, because it's been a while since I've worked with this fabulous company, of course, Scarlet Rose. Now, of course, Scarlet Rose brings us a whole range of fabulous products, should I say. So I do urge you at this stage to jump ahead and have a little look on the website, because it is always busy, always very popular, and we've got lots to share with you. Got loads of videos as well, which we're going to be sharing with you as well. So make sure you do settle yourself down. Maybe have a notepad and pen, but even better is if you can be ordering as we work our way along, then you're not going to miss out on anything. And you don't want to miss out on this first item, because this has been put together with a lot of thought, because you can see here you've got your vintage chic classic card pad. Now within here you're going to get some amazing card, but it doesn't stop there. You can see here you're going to get that fabulous little insert, your insert plate, which of course you're going to be able to work with to create all sorts of different designs, whether you're piercing, whether you're using them as placement markings. Lots of scope with that. We'll see that coming up. And you've got your fabulous little Nicolina stamp set, and this is really pretty. It's nothing little about this though, when I actually mention that. It's A6 in size, and you can see a grey rubber stamp here with lots of detail, lots of content, sentiments, corners, fabulous little fairy herself featuring there, and of course a very useful stamp set. So the price of this one, £29.98, but let me show you this amazing card pack that we've got. Beautiful, because it's double-sided. And there's a lot of thought gone into this, because you'll notice instantly that it's printed landscape. The reason being, it works absolutely beautifully alongside the open book dies that we've got coming up. And in fact, any of those fabulous dies are going to sit on there beautifully. So this is the key thing. When you're wanting those gorgeous designs to come through, having the cardstock there ready to do so is perfectly. And even down to the detail of where you've got placement of elements as well, you'll notice they are put exactly where you need them to be. And that is the beauty within here. Now you're going to get an amazing range here. Now sheet-wise, I haven't got it on the screen, 20 sheets in total. And it's beautiful, because when you look at these, you'll notice you've got one side that you've got quite a strong detail on there, and on the other side something a little bit more subdued. Absolutely beautiful. Lots of content within here as well, and also nice open areas. So if you do want to add your stamps, if you're wanting to add your own sentiments, then you can do. And I've got a feeling that the kind of the weight of this, as long as you've got a printer that will cope with cardstock, then I'm sure you will be able to put this through your printer and add detail yourself if you are so wanting to. Absolutely gorgeous. 20 sheets. It's going to take me a while to get through all of these, isn't it? Amazing. All sorts of different occasions. You've got little bears featuring. Many of the items that we've got coming up in the show are going to work alongside these, so absolutely amazing, as you can see. Now, of course, when we mention Scarlet Rose, straight away we think of our lovely Barbara. And we've got Barbara on the phone line, I believe. Good morning, Barbara. How are you doing?
Good morning. I'm doing very well, thank you.
Now, I have to say, this cardstock's amazing. I've fallen in love with it.
Oh, it's
really
fabulous.
Pretty.
We absolutely adore it, and we designed it to go with our books, which are coming up next, because it's all landscape.
Yeah, clever.
One of your dies will actually fit perfectly on the top.
And this is the thing, because that way you're minimising waste and making life easier for yourself as well, aren't you?
Well, we certainly are, and we made sure that you didn't waste any images, because you've got the high definition on the front, but then you've got the soft focus on the back. So it's a ready-made card. I mean, if you're in a hurry, just pull off a sheet, fold it in half, and away you go.
Well, there you go. You can see in the little card that we've got here, that illustrates that to perfection. The die's going to sit in there beautifully, as you said. But, of course, you've got the areas that are left over, so there's nothing goes to waste. I mean, any areas you can be using for your embellishments, creating frames and all sorts.
Well, yes, because our designer is so wonderful. She's taken sometimes up to 60 layers to get one image. And we don't waste even a little scrap.
Well, this is it. And even when you've got the fall away of the little kind of semicircles that you've got here, those could almost be little petals of flowers if you wanted to. And again, just such beautiful designs. Now, the stamp that you get alongside it, that's a good size stamp.
It is, and it was designed obviously to fit in the oval as you've got there. And this is Nicolina, named after my granddaughter.
Beautiful name, beautiful name. It's not the only addition that you've got within the bundle, because of course you have got your little plate. Now tell me about the plate.
Well, the plate is part of our diamond trails, which means you can pierce through them, you can use your fine liner pens, you can use a mechanical pencil, and it's the perfect positioning for all your diamonds, because I don't know about you, if you have ever tried to do it by hand, they're all wonky and all over the place.
Everything I do in life is a bit wonky, I have to be honest, but there we go. But you're so right, and we can waste so much cardstock, can't we, when we're trying to get that all done to perfection.
Well, we can. So everything we do literally fits everything else. So with all this in mind, we bought the piercing plates out, as we've got many of those, but we thought the little heart one was perfect to go with what we have on the show today.
Well, we use hearts for so many occasions, don't we? So it's a very useful one. So thank you for including that within the bundle. But you can see here that cardstock's been used on every single one of these finished samples. And as I go through those pages, as you said there, Barbara, stronger image on one side than the other.
Well, yes, because when I've bought pads before, and they're beautiful designs either side, and you think, oh, which one do I want to use? Whereas, so we did with this one, we said, right, we'll have soft focus on the back, which can serve as an insert, but you don't sacrifice your beautiful images on the front.
Exactly. Now, I hope you don't mind me. We've got so many different videos coming up, and so I hate to be rude, but we're going to have to cut our conversation short so we can fit everything in. Is that okay?
That's wonderful. I shall look forward to it.
Lovely. And I know you've taken the time and trouble to make those videos, so it's only right and proper we share them with everybody. So it's been lovely chatting to you. Hopefully we'll see you back in the studio sooner rather than later.
Yes, I think Julie's coming back at the end of June.
Look forward to it. And we will speak to you later on, potentially, because you've got another hour with us later on.
We have.
Wonderful. Speak to you later then, Barbara.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So there you go. You can see, as Barbara explained to you there, the reasoning behind a cardstock. Perfect to work alongside. So let me show you some of the other things that they're going to work with. If you want your vintage card, details are on your screen there. It's not on its own, though. Don't forget all those additional goodies. But then, of course, it's making up your projects. Now, if you're wanting the open book dies, these are perfect. Now, the beauty is the open book works, the concept works with so many different things. Perfect for it to work by itself because you're getting so many different dies. You're getting 14 different dies, and these give you the opportunity to create all sorts. Now, it could be that you're creating kind of your mats and layers, as you can see here with the rectangles being used, but the inserts that come, and you will see the inserts coming up, will actually work alongside within the books as well. You can see there. So this is all put together with a lot of thought. Has gone into it to mean that you are really maximising this for so many different occasions. Now, the inserts that we spoke of do come in a variety of different guises. We've got those on the shows as well, but this will be enough to get you started if you wanted to just go for this by itself. Two flexi buys there of £20 each, giving you a price of $39.99, 436391. Now we're looking at your pages. So these are going to sit alongside what we've just looked at. And don't worry, we've got lots of videos coming up to explain everything to you. So here, instantly, you can see those beautiful butterflies. Fancy butterflies, definitely. I think you'll agree with those. But they're not just your butterflies. Have a look at this. You've got that little rose detail as well. Really pretty design. I mean, the intricacy that you've got, the way that these cut out every little area. I mean, some of these are really fine detail, delicate areas, but it's still cutting out to perfection. Now, you can see how this is sitting on top of what we've just looked at previously. So there you go, you've got your book pages at the back there. But of course, you will play around with these in a whole host of different ways. You've got loads of different results with these. But if you wanted your butterfly pages, as you can see there, just $19.99, 278424. Incidentally, if you're ever wanting to place your order for any of these, then you have obviously got the brand section in between shows. But it's always good to get hold of them when we have got a live show, because we can give you the details and show you them in their flesh, so to speak. Now, roses are perfect for any occasion, aren't they? Whether it's romance, whether it's you're wishing somebody well wishes, perhaps somebody's a little bit under the weather, and a get well card is needed. Well, there you go. You could make that very quickly and easy. Couldn't you just? Now, don't forget, you have got the ability to actually cut out your mats and layers. We'll show you those as the hour progresses as well. But working those dies alongside that fabulous book set that we saw earlier on, isn't that an amazing result? Love all that placement marking. So can you imagine trying to figure that out and measure those in place? And then, of course, again, you've got that layer aspect giving you all that kind of personality. I think that's a good word to put with regards to it. $19.99 if you're wanting your roses. Those are the details for those. But of course, we saw the snowflakes a few moments ago, and you have got your Christmas kind of layout that you could be using with this one. A couple of little finished samples to share with you, which I showed you just a few moments ago. But you can see how when they are actually used alongside the book open book die, then you can see there how wonderful they come together. And again, they're just using it as a little kind of placement there. Turn that round, it's that way around. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? I love that, because you've got lots of detail in there, but there's plenty of scope for you to use other things like your glitter cardstock. And doesn't that look nice together? gorgeous. Snip into it as well if you're wanting to take little elements, build it up, turning it almost into a decoupage piece. 254 816 £19.99. But when you created your masterpieces, how are you going to present them to people? Because the last thing that you want is for them to get squished and squashed. Well, this is the way that you can avoid that. The boxes are perfect. Now, these are your pearly pages, and it's the extra large box that we're looking at here. Got a variety of different kind of guises that you can actually get hold of your box in. You'll be able to make 10 of these, and when we say 10, you've got 10 of your bases and 10 of your lids. And what you've got is your little thumb hole in there, which makes it nice and easy for you to take that cover off. Now, when they come to you, they actually come with a solid lid. But then you can decide if you do want to create an aperture so that people can see the beautiful project inside, or whether you want in that element of surprise when they arrive. Absolutely fabulous. Beautiful. There you go. Now, if you're wanting these details on your screen, and you can make them in different ways, dependent on the thickness of them. I should have showed you that as well. You can kind of turn them into different widths, as you can see here. So dependent on the width will depend on the overall size. So you don't have to decide that at this stage. That's all part of it coming together. And of course, you've got your instructions that will explain that to you. Now, sticky sheets. We saw some gorgeous glitter applied to one of those projects a few moments ago, and that's where your sticky sheets come into play, but not just with your glitter. Lots of different kind of crafty bits and pieces you can use on there, things like your fun flock and all sorts of different, or just if you just want to put a sheet of card next to another sheet of card without actually using your tape, die cut with this, punch through it. There's all sorts of results. And here you can see how the little butterflies that we saw a few moments ago have been used, and just the abdomen there, as you can see, has been used with a little bit of some sticky sheet and some iridescent glitter. And similarly down at the bottom there, what a lovely idea. Little flowers there, almost like your positives and your negatives. Like those. $15.99, you're going to get 7 of those sticky sheets in there. Brilliant value. And if you do want to stock up on them, you can go for more than one of these. Same item number, no additional post and packing on them then. Now, have a look at these. Now, if you've not seen these before, these are your fabulous little diamond trails. And these are designed to kind of sit within this little framework. I say that, but they don't have to. It's all about, well, freedom of creativity, really, isn't it? You decide. Now, with this set that we've got on the screen, you are going to get your diamond trails plate. And you can see you've got a nice large aperture in the centre there, which will house any one of these different pets that we've got within the set. I say pets, you've got a teddy bear as well. Now, if you do go for this particular one, you are going to get a little bit of a bonus gift alongside, and you're going to get a little rosette maker that is going to sit there, and that will sit obviously within there as well, and that's worth $9.99 on its own, so that really is a good buy. So you've got 2 flexi buys on this one, and you've got all your different inserts, and the beauty of this is where you are able to use those little dots, as we saw with the bundle with the cardstock. The little placement holes there are perfect for so many different occasions. Could be that you put in little marks down, piercing maybe with one of those mechanical pencils, putting down the markers and then putting your little gems in place, or your pearls. Could be that you're just using something like a little quickie glue pen or little dabs of adhesive to put your glitter in place there. You could be using them as holes and stitching through them again. More pearls and little kind of diamante elements there featuring within these. Absolutely beautiful through and through, and of course the frame gives you so many different elements with regards to those all the way through. Now, incidentally, if you do want to go for the Diamond Trails inserts, they are available as a pick and mix at the bottom of your screen. So if you've already got your frame and you're wanting to add to your collection, then that's the way that you can do that. But if you're wanting everything together with the bonus gift, 758660 is that item number. Now, your easy shims. You're going to get 4 of these, and these are a brilliant idea, because what these are going to do is going to make die cutting easy for you, because these are something that the ladies, the lovely Julie and Barbara, bring to us, because they are something that they have experienced changing the way that they die cut, so they're bringing those to us. I'm sure we've got a demonstration for this one, because Julie always recommends this one. So what we'll do is we'll explain that to you via the video. So details on your screen if you're wanting them. Always popular, £11.98, 4 of those. Very useful to have. And then, of course, your diamond trails we saw earlier on. Well, here you go. You can see some of those gorgeous trail effects featuring with this one. Now, this is your easy mat. The detail that you've got down the side there with your diamond trail is kind of a little of a bit of bonus with this one, because the main focal area is this area that you've got here with those perfectly placed dots. Now, they're not dots so much as they are drilled holes. So what this means, you can actually put a piercing tool through there and mark out the areas for your mats and layers, which means that you can do that, and I hate this word, gut your cardstock without actually losing any layers. So what you can do is literally put down the little markers for each of the corners and cut out, and then perhaps do it again, as you can see here with the top layer. But rather than actually having full areas of cardstock and using a lot of cardstock to build up your mats and layers, what you're actually doing is creating frames that will sit on top of each other, and then they will kind of disguise the fact. So you can see there's lots within there, and of course they work well with your diamond trails as well. If you're wanting, your £26.99 is your price, and of course you've got your Freedom Members discount if you're wanting to go for this, and a Freedom Member, even better, £24.29. Now your mat that works alongside the board that we've just been working with is a brilliant quality. It's high density foam, and this has been designed to work alongside. So if you are going for obviously the multi-function mat plate that we've just been looking at, sorry, then you definitely need to be adding your piercing mat in as well, because the density is perfect for you to take your piercing tool through. 800622, just £12.99. Now if you want to personalise your projects, then the diamond trails with your alphabets on there is perfect. And what you've also got is that little aperture there, which when you actually pop that out, you'll be able to use the little heart. I think it's stuck in place, I'm not going to force it out. That will come out, creating the aperture that your heart that you're getting with your cardstock that we touched on at the top of the hour will sit neatly within there. So 984841 if you're wanting to get hold of this. Now we're going to go right the way back to the beginning and check out that fabulous vintage card. And here's Julie with a demonstration.
So this is our Vintage Chic blended fusion pad. It's 240 GSM card. It's not paper, it's actually card. And we've done it landscape. Bearing in mind, for our pearly pages, the dies now, when you pop it on, depending on which part you want to pick up, the pattern runs the same way as your pages. Not portrait, landscape. So it's all done in one pass. Now cutting it up and having to stick it on the top of other pages, you can do it all in one pass. It's acid and lignin free, which is really good for your scrapbooking. So it's not going to fade or go funny over time. If I flip this way, now you'll see that ours has been bound. Now this is just for demo purposes on TV, so they don't go scattering everywhere. Yours will come like this, and it will be glued down the side, so it always stays as a pad. You'll just tear off which sheet that you want that you're going to be using with. So let's just flick it this way. There's 20 different designs in 4 different colours. We've got pink, blue, green and lilac. And as you can see, every single image is different. We've got weddings and babies. We've got normal ballerinas, so that could be birthday, couldn't it? And here we go into our vintage. Layers and layers of beautiful images that have been put together for you. So we've got a high def on one side and we've got a soft focus on the other, and I'll show you that when I move it over to the side. I just want you to see just how many different images there are. I mean, our designers worked fantastically with this. This is layer upon layer upon layer of imaging. I mean, what they've done is absolutely amazing. So let's get to our blues and almost to the end. You can see how many there are, and I mean, I'm doing it quickly for you. So that's your high def side. And if I flip it back again, you'll see your soft focus side. Because it's always nice to have something on the back. You're not sacrificing your main image if you want to cut parts out or do die cuts out of it. You've got a lovely soft focus at the back, but you might decide that you actually want the soft, subtle side facing forward. And I've got lots of samples, and I always say this, like to show you samples. So let's just show you a few colours. I won't show you them all, but you can see what we mean. You've got a soft focus on the back. I'll just move that to one side. I'll bring some samples in for you so you can see. So here's one of our books. Like I said, we just laid the scallop on and it cut it all out the right way up. So well, I've gone soft focus with this one and dark on the back. So there's that one. There's another alternative. We've gone high def on the front and we've left the soft focus underneath. This is quite clever what Barbara did here. She actually made it a little bit like an easel card, but it's a book. So there's another idea for you. We showed this one earlier, all blinged up on the front, but nice and strong on the back. And as we said, if you just want to take one sheet off and you've got to make a very quick card, score, fold back, put a topper on, you're done. It's so quick and so easy to do, and because it's card, it stands up straight away. You wouldn't be able to do that with a paper pad now, would you? So let's just show you. There we are, just simple. Pop a frame on the front, pop our little butterfly, and that's from our butterfly die that we sell on the show. So there's another way of using it. Here's another fold back card. We've used our love plate on that one. Again, very simple, just a simple little fold. But because it's card, it was quick and easy to do. Again, our butterfly dies, because it's card, they stand up. You wouldn't be able to do that with your paper. You'd have to mount it onto more card, which takes you twice as long, because you know what we're like, quick and easy. So there's another one. Again, straight onto card, so it stands up. You can use it to embellish your MDFs, all your boxes, and even over a book. And it's all running the right way, so any of your little notebooks you can cover. Now, let's not forget, it's all card, including the front sheet. Don't waste it. I laid a die over the top sections and pulled them out, look. So we've now got little tags to match your cards. Don't waste this. There's another way, and I've got another sample here to show you. What I did was I used it and ran it with lots of little flower dies. And when you pop them together, just look how they go. Now, you would have scrapped that if that had been paper, but because it's card, you can make all these little embellishments, even popping them onto a card, as you can see. That's actually the card pad itself, soft focus side, and then that's the little scraps put on top, so you can use every single piece of this amazing pad.
Amazing. You got 20 sheets of that fabulous card, and as you heard there from Julie reiterate, so many projects you can do because of it being cardstock. It's got that thicker weight to it, hasn't it? So absolutely perfect. If you fancy getting hold of yours, we're going to take those details away, but they are still on the website, don't worry. Now, these pearly pages, these are beautiful. Now, within here, you've got 14 different dies that you're going to use in lots of different ways. You've got lots of little markings on there that are going to help you for your score lines, and of course, you've got all your different inserts within there, of course, that you're going to be able to create with these. This is perfect to use with the cardstock that we saw just a few moments ago, incidentally. But two flexi buys on these are £20 payments for your 2 payments. Now we're going to straight away get into the demonstration from Julie. She'll explain more.
Okay, so here we have our pearly pages. There's 14 separate dies that give you lots of ways of putting all your crafts together in the form of a beautiful book. So if I just show you first what you get 3 straight pages, and these little marks here, which we'll show you a bit later, give you an embossed line to mark your spines up with. You get 2 scallop pages. Let's pop them out the way for you. We have 2 separate spines. We have 2 separate wires. These will help you cut into the spine of your book. We've got 2 ovals. There we go. And there we have a scalloped oval. They can be used together or separately. And we've got 2 corners. Now I say corners because again these can be snipped up and made into borders, and I'll show you some samples of that as we go on. So let's just pop these out the way so we've got a little bit of space, because we know everybody's having to demo differently these days, but we'll give it a go. You know us all by now, so we'll have a go together. Okay. So the best way to pop these together, it's very simple. If I show you the boards first as to what you'll start off with. So when you cut them out, you've got a choice of 3 plain pages. And although the camera can't pick it up from where you are, there are 2 little embossed lines, top and bottom, and that's where you line up your spines. You've got a wire that will cut out a complete oblong. Use it with your spine to get a separate spine, 2 sizes. We've got our ovals with scallops and plain, and we've got our 2 borders, and that's how they'll cut out there. I'll bring the other board in here, and this is just where we start, plain with no spines, and that's how they'll come out on your first pass with your die cutting machine. So when you've popped it through, what you'll do is you'll choose which page you'd like as your back page, and then find the spine that actually fits within that page, side to side. you'll see when you get close up yourself that there's two little embossed lines here and here, and that helps you line up your spine. So on your first one, you want it to fit within your page, depending on which size you start with. And what that does, when you've cut it through, you end up with your trellis there and a bar top and bottom. So that finishes off your back page. So then you'll move on to your second page. And this one I'm going for the scallop. Only this time you'll use it slightly different. What you'll do is you'll pop your spine across and it'll overhang the edge. And what you're trying to get is in between the two embossed lines that we've already spoke about. That helps you line it up. And then there's little slots here. I'll bring it back up. Can you see those little slots there? Two different sizes, again, depends on the size of page you're using. And what you'll do is you'll pop it across your page and make sure that you can see through those spines to your work surface underneath. And what that does, when you cut it through, it gives you that open edge there. So what you're not going to get is your bar. So that when you start to layer up your pages, they all fit underneath each other. And I'll show you that as we go along. However, if you do make a mistake and you put your bar in, don't worry, because as you can see here, all you do is just snip them, if I can line it up properly, snip them away. There we go. And you've made it a frilly one again. So don't stress about it. If you choose the wrong spine, just snip your bits off. That's all you've got to do. So what we're trying to do now is we're trying to assemble our books. So what we'll do, I'll just turn it sideways on for this way. Get rid of that little bit there. Because what you want to do is take your ruler. I'll take the bottom one out, you'll see much better. Pop that across the two little embossed lines that you found when you passed it through the first time. And just a tip, score down between the two and fold it up over your ruler. Because you've got your trellising in place, which obviously becomes a little bit of a weaker point. Try and do it by hand, you might crease your trellis. So just a little tip, put your ruler in and bend over the top. Easy. If you want to curve your pages, although it'll be out of shot, if you run that over the edge of a table, when it comes back, it curves your pages for you. If you want to leave them straight, again, that's entirely up to you. Now, excuse me while I do it sideways, so I'm trying to do it the best for you. So I'm going to pop a scalloped one there. Now what I would normally do is I'd put this together with some glue, because what you'll find as your wet glue dries it before it forms a really stiff spine for you, which is easy to make them stand up if you don't have a little upstand, little plate stand. So let's just put all these together like this, and as you can see all the frilly edges are coming one underneath the other. Now I'm using all of the pages here just to show you how you can do it, but you can make a 2-page one, you can make a 5-page one, entirely up to you. So we've got to our last one there. As you can see, they're all over the top of each other. And then what I've done is I've took my wire over my spine and made a separate spine, which now goes straight over the top, and glue it down. So we end up with our book like that. If you want to put another spine on the back, you can. Or if you don't want to put a spine and trellis on the back, leave it plain. And then that colour will show through to the front. The spine itself gives you then the opportunity to put pearls across all the trellising, thread ribbon through the holes, wire these wired flowers. Imagine wiring some flowers through that. I mean, the possibilities are endless. So then you've got a choice now. You've got a choice now of your ovals on your pages on their own, mounted up together. As we said before, we've got our corners. It doesn't have to be a corner. You can snip that bit off. Do 2, lay them back to back and run them down your spine. I've got a couple of samples like that which I shall show you in a minute. So there's many ways that you can play with these book dies. The other thing you can do, just a quick one before we move on, this trellis, if you're doing a gatefold, fits perfectly side by side when you line them up to give you a complete trellised front. I mean, how wonderful would that be? Just imagine putting leaves, ivy leaves up that. Brilliant. And so then you've got your little thing hiding behind your trellis there. So we've got that one, or just put it as a panel in the middle of one card, like that. So the things you can play are just so much you can do with this die set. So what I want to do is I just want to bring in some samples here, because it's nice to always see things done. So if I bring one into you here, we've used our beautiful fusion pad there on the top. I've done a lattice that you can see through. And what I've done, if you can see here, I've snipped the middle out. So I've given myself a frame. Another way of using the scalloped oval in the middle. There's the back of our beautiful pad. Again, I haven't put foam pads in between this because I wanted you to see the back and the front. Done the same again here, and that's what I said about the corner. I've snipped them top to bottom and made a border out of it. So that's different. And again, in there. Now, see your foams? That's what you can do to support your pages or not. It's entirely up to you. What I've done here, because they're normally on the opposite corners, double-sided, just flip them over so you can make a complete frame. So there's another one. Trying to get these in as quick as I can for you. See, we've left the back on there. We haven't gone through. So it shows to the front. You can drop your diamonds in the holes. I've put a piece of ribbon behind that as well. And again, I've done the same look. Put a same colour scallop on the back. Done on all four corners, just flip them over. The way you can play with these are brilliant. I'll bring a few in now as quick as I can before we end our segment. There's a wedding card. I've used my Easy Mat to take a frame out there and put my image in there, but you could do that with a photo. We're looking at a baby card there. Again, I put solid on the back there. Drop the pearls in the holes. Again, we've got another one here. We've got another one here. These are our sentiment squares. I've put one on each corner, but I snipped a bit off and then I added it to here and done it down the middle again. And then the little bits that you snip off, you can feed in and make all your borders longer. This one again, as you can see, straight through to the back. I've used my Easy Mat. I'm to try. Barbara's behind the camera. I wish you could see her. She's going, move, move, move. So funny. Can you hear her laughing? So the Easy Mat, I've taken the middles out. And again, I've used a bit out in the middle to make my corners. Why don't you use the pages out of your books? Use those, all your old cookbooks. Again, down your spine. There's just so much to show. And again, another way is just take one of your pages, score it in half, fold it over. How simple is that? If you don't have the time to make a book, you could do a quick little page. So let's just bring, let me think, what can I do now? There we go, there's another one. Again, it's just another variation of folding one in half, and this time I glued the spine, and I've done the same here, and I've glued the spine again. So in just this quick little demonstration, very last one, all your small pages, cut them down the middle, feed them over, fold them in, make a solid book, and the very, very last is our little trifold.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Julie. So many different ways you can use those dies. Incredible. Brilliant value at £39.99. And of course, spread the cost over 2 payments. Means you can add some of those other goodies in. Next demonstration is going to feature these fabulous little pearly pets. Now, with these, we're going to be working, well, you'll see in a few moments, Julie's going to be working with the frame that you've got, obviously, that's coming in that part of the bundle. She's going to be using, obviously, characters from this selection. She's going to get 4 characters with these. She's also going to bring in some additional bits and pieces, which we've not actually got on the show. We may well have them on the website, so if you do see those items and you want them, do check out the brand section. But don't forget, with this you are going to get that free gift as well. You're going to get that little rosette maker, which will sit within that aperture as well. So £47.95 for all that incredible value for money. And here's Julie with some inspiration.
So here we've got our pearly pets, another part of our Diamond Trials range.
Oh, I do apologise. We pressed the wrong button. That wasn't the one that we were going to be showing you. It's the Diamond Trails plates. I do apologise. I think we've reset it now. Here we go. Off we go again.
So here we have our Diamond Trail frame plates. As you can see, we've got the rondelle frame and the picot frame. Rondelle was made to go with our rosette maker, and picot was made to go with our pearly pets. However, they are all interchangeable, as you'll see when I show you the samples. On our rondelle, we've got a scalloped frame, we've got a square, and we've got a circle. These can be extended or reduced depending on the size of your project, which I'll show you on our samples. And again, on the picot, we've got a square with triangles and a double circle in the middle. But we can pick out lots of parts of this outer frame, and again, when we get to our samples, it'll make it a little bit clearer and you'll see all the different things that you can do. We can do borders, we can do corners, and we can do frames. I'll pop these out the way and I'll quickly show you how to use them, but they are very simple. It's basically how we use all the diamond trails in our ranges. Pop it over your project. This time we're doing it as a square. You can either pierce and just go straight through the holes like that. That's as simple as it is, and what you're doing is you're providing yourself with a guide now to either stitch through or add your gems or add your pearls, which we all have left over and we don't know what to do with. I won't do all of it, but as you can see there, that leaves you now a nice pierced guide. You can, if you wish, and if you're designing different sizes and shapes, you might want to use a mechanical pencil. Exactly the same, just go through the holes, extend the nib so that it goes through. And what you're doing now is you're just giving yourself a pencil mark to work with. If you get it wrong, you can always rub it out and start again. And your third option is using your fine liners. Now this applies your colour straight to your card, so that's quick and easy to do as well. So here we go. Let's just go through the holes and I'll just give you a couple of quick little tips while I'm doing it. So here's your fine liners done like that. What you can do then, with a different colour, you can manually go in between, and we do this a lot with our personalised board. Pop one in the middle, and now, as you can see, I'm making an even more distinct and solid line. And for another little trick, if you haven't got time to do all your gems, pop a little tiny bit of glitter glue over the top, and that now becomes like a little glittery gem. That's just 3 different ways of marking out your guides. Now, if I bring a piece of oblong paper in, this is how we extend. We start to pierce or mark on this side, and then what we do is we move it over, line it up, and extend that frame out again. Similarly, if you've got a smaller piece of card, you'd do halfway, and then you'd move it up and halfway and join it, so you can make them smaller or larger. You can pick bits out. You can make your corners. Now, if I show you this on our Picot frame, you might choose just to use that corner. You might choose to make it into a border down the side of your card. Now, if I start to bring some samples in, this will become a lot clearer. So, let's start with our rondelle. So that's very simple. That was your fine liner, how I showed you there. Very, very simple. That's without the glitter glue. All I did was pick out the square, as you can see, and pick out the circle. Easy. So that's one of them. We've done it the same again, but it looks slightly different because we've added the 2 frames together. Pop that over the top, look. It's as simple as that. Then you add all your embellishments in with it. I'll put glitter glue over the top of those, which I quite like doing that because it's quick and easy. Here we go again. There's our oblong, like we said. We've extended it along. So you're not stuck with just a square shape. Please don't look at it as a square. Here we go again. There's our border. And I've just moved it down the side on both sides. So now we're creating borders. And here's another one again. They all look different every single time. And it depends on what size pearl you use or what size gem you use. Or even stitching through. They will look different every single time. And it gives you just a guide to use. Because you'd never do this by eye. Well, I wouldn't anyway, I'm not that clever. But this just gives me the opportunity to embellish all my cards. If I move on to the Picot, again, I said to you, it just depends which parts you pick out. So if I bring some samples in again, just to show you, so we've started off there, and all I've done is the outer square with the pearls on, and I've used large pearls. But let's bring another one in. It's the same frame. But because I've used smaller pearls, it looks different again. I didn't put the corners in, I just extended it myself. So I used this as a guide, but then brought it out, because you could always put an extra one on the top, an extra one on the inside. They are guides for you to create. Let's bring some more samples in, because again, here we go, there's another one. This time I did put the corner in, but I could have extended a bit more that way, or could have done a few inside this. I could have done another row using that as my guide and come in again. You will extend this out or in, or use it as it is. I mean, really, it's in the opportunities to use this on your cards are endless. Now look at this again. That is still the triangle, but all I did this time is I went up the middle and I just used the 2 dots. So now we've come away from triangles. Honestly, the more you start playing with this, the better. We've got a few more here, and I mean, it's all about samples. Let's bring that in there. Again, same frame, but I've just took a diamond out of it this time, and I've popped my glitter glue over the top. Again, Same frame again, but this time what I did is I did it and put my triangle there, and then I flipped it over and took the triangle the other side and made a diamond going in. So I had a play and did it that way. And then another one, pretty much on the same theme, is I did a border. So I put my triangle over the top, and then I brought the other side in, marked it, and did it that way. So now I've got a diamond frame. We also have one here where we've used the easy mat. We've used the holes off our Pearly Pets, this one, and our frame, where we've put a pearl or a gem and then a blob of glitter glue in between. So you can really start to play with all of these items that are on the show today. But if I bring in our books, now our books, as we all know, are really successful. And let's bring it into shot, because please excuse me, because I am doing this back to front and upside down, but we're going to give it a go. I used the rondelle on this one, and again, what I did was I started off there in my corner like that. I went halfway up, and then I moved it and brought it up and across the top. So now you can start using it on your book frames, which are on the show today. You could pop it onto boxes. I mean, really, anything that needs a frame or a corner. Now, we really did bling this one up. I mean, Mum's into the bling thing. They're shouting at me to get it into shot. Let's have a go. Can we see that now? Can we see that, Mother?
You can, love.
We can. We're on. So, I really bling this one up. This is Mum's thing, you know what she's like with glitter. But with our book die on this one, I didn't actually take the middle out. I left it as a solid, but that gave me the opportunity to really go for it. I put a big pearl in, a big gem in the middle, and I did an outer one around it. And I actually use these as corners. Let's swap the right frame in. Can you see? I just popped it as a corner there, and it left me like that. We just start to play. I'll just tilt it up a little. I did the same again. If I bring it into shot there, I did the same again on the back page. And of course I've used our pad, which is on the show today. So of course you can see now how much that you can play with these frames. You really are going to enjoy using them, trust me.
You certainly are. Now, the rondelle frame that Julie worked with to start with is on the website, but of course the bundle that we've got on the screen is going to include that fabulous little Pico frame that Julie has just been chatting about as well. And of course that aperture there opens up a whole new area for you to craft with, whether you are using it as an aperture or whether you're inserting any of those additional diamond trail plates that you're going to get within your bundle. And that's the key thing. It's a bumper bundle, £47.95. Don't forget, you are going to get that additional gift alongside this, and you could just pay that one price that you can see on your screen there. So you've got two flexi buys of £23.98. And here is our lovely Julie explaining to you how you can use the rosette maker.
Here we've got our rondelle, rosette and diamond trails disc. With this little disc, you'll be able to make with your ribbons rosettes like that, or rosettes like that, and loads of different variations depending on what ribbons you use, and I'll show you some samples in a minute. In the kit that you're getting today, you get a pricky mat, you get your disc, you'll use your own dressmaking pin. We don't supply that because we reckon most people have got a dressmaking pin. What you'll do with that is you'll pop it through the back of your mat, bring it to the front, and because of that, for when you're not using it, we've popped some little cap ends in that you can pop over the top. But if, like me, you've got some makeup sponges, pop that over the top as well, so that when you move it to one side, you won't forget and skewer yourself, and trust me, I have done that. So that's where the makeup sponge comes in. But we give you your caps as well if you haven't got them. That's the safety bit out the way. So these were made to go with our frames. Now this is included in the Pearly Pets bundle today, and you're getting it free. Now this is available separately to buy, but today you're going to get it free with your Pearly Pets bundle. It fits the rondelle frame, which is available separately, but obviously you get lots of different frames when you incorporate them together, or you pop it in with your Pearly Pets frame, which is your Pico, and again you've got your flowers to go in with your other frames, but I'll just show it you as it is on its own. So what you'll do is get your lengths of ribbon, pop it over that pin, and then you'll choose one of these edged lines or the edge as for the length of your loop. I'll choose this one here, pop your finger on the end, bring it over and go over that pin. And then on the opposite side, the same circle, and take it over. And then what you'll do on each layer is you'll pop a little bit of glue, like that, to stop it coming undone. Now I'm using a cool melt gun, but you can use wet glue, entirely up to you. I won't do every layer because it takes a little bit of time on screen. I can do it quicker this way for you and we get it out of the way. It's really easy. Pop it over again, and what you're doing every time is you're finding that circle and just moving over slightly and working your way round. Again, it's just a guide to know where to put the length of your loop. And you see, we're moving round. Now, this would be useful, as we said before, using up all your bits, because sometimes we only get left with like a couple of inches of one colour ribbon, a couple of inches another. You can just loop them on and glue them all separately, and you get a multicoloured rosette. Or you can save all them ribbons that are in your clothes, and we put them in bags to use at a later date. Can you see what I'm doing there? And all I'm doing is just gradually moving round, bearing in mind I would be putting a little spot of glue every time. See, just put my finger on the circle, and it's really as simple as that. You just work your way around, all the way around. You could do them as puffy or as spidery as you want. You don't have to do as many loops as this, but I'm doing lots of loops just to give you the idea. And as I say, bear in mind you have put a spot of glue on every layer. So when you come to the end, you put on your scissors, snip it off, and you're done. Now, if you've used wet glue, you might want to pull it off and pin it back onto your little pad to dry. But if you've done it with hot glue, it's already stuck. And if you haven't glued it down, that's what happens at the very end. So, and it really is as simple as that. Put that back on there. As you can see, we've got our Diamond Trails frames, which are scallops this time, which you can incorporate with any of the frames that you choose to pop with it from our previous bundles and the Pearly Pet bundle that we've got today, and our rondelle frame on its own. So, I've been using samples in, will make a little bit more sense. So that was the original one I showed you, and I did just use one of those little scallops there to go with it. There's one done with baby ribbons, and that uses the circle from the rondelle, or the inner circle or outer circle from your Pico frame. Can you see how they all mix and match? There we go again. I've mixed together baby ribbon and organza ribbon, and that again, the scallop is from the rondelle frame, as we said, mix and match. There's another one there, using your easy mat to take your aperture out. That one, I popped it on top of a die, and that was really easy to do. So that's that one. We popped that one, and I showed this in a demonstration earlier on. There's your rosette, but if you were clever, you could actually place these on the corner on your pages. Oh, I just thought of that. That's a clever idea, isn't it? And I could do it in the corner, and then I could work my way around again. So again, that's another use for using this disc. You could actually use the little scallops on their own in corners and make little borders out of them. Now, not just for rosettes, we could go just side to side. So what I would do is I'd do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and not fill in the gap. So now I've made with pearls like a little butterfly, or you could do a dragonfly. And let's bring this one in again. Same again. I've just gone side to side on these two layers, and then popped a little baby ribbon one on the top. I mean, really, the stuff you can do with this. Oh, let's show you this little tiny tiddly one, look. Even a little tiny embellishment like that on the little tiniest circle there. That gives you your little tiny flower. What about making your own headbands? Now, if you've got a bridal party to make favours and headbands for, you could do this, couldn't you? You could even go all the way over and make all your bridesmaids headbands. There's another idea. Do 2 back to back, like that. You can make your pom-poms. Now, you can use your big wide ribbons. So you imagine doing big fat ribbons like that. They could even be like a bridesmaid ball. So again, with everything that we do, we try to do lots of combinations and ways of using things. So this isn't just a rosette maker. As I just showed you, you can put it on your cards, you can make frames, you can make little borders with all your little scallops, you can make corners. The uses are endless. Pop them with your frames and you're good to go.
You certainly are. I can't add anything to that really, can I? So let me tell you about these shims. These are brilliant because the easy shims can make your die cutting so simple. We've got a little video to explain more with these. You can get 4 of them for £11.98. Details on your screen there, 097285. And here's Julie to explain more.
We're now going to look at our Easy Shim, which is another unique product that we've invented. It's not what you think it is. It took us a couple of years to find the company to do what we wanted to be able to do with this, because it has actually got a chemical property that goes all the way through it, which enables it to condense down and eventually end up as a piece of non-woven fabric, and that's where it stays. But you can use it at every point. You get a pack of 2, or sometimes you get a pack of 4, depending what the offer is. And you get the 2 pieces. When they come out of your packet, they look fairly thick, if you can see them here. So all you do, you have to activate your sheets. So you would take 1 piece of Easy Shim and 1 of your cutting plates, no dies or card at this stage, and just run it through your machine. Now that starts to activate it, and what it's doing, it's learning your machine and starting to condense down. This is why it can find all the nooks and crannies in your dies. You know, all the dies we've got that you keep in the drawer because they won't cut. Well, you can get them all out now and give them a new lease of life. I will show you this particular die I loved not, because whenever I tried to cut it, it didn't work. And this is how I would normally have tried to cut it. So, pop it through the machine. And at this point, you don't know whether your die actually cuts or not. So, when you try to take it off, you can see it hasn't cut through. Okay. So, and you could never line it back up again. You could never find the area that you would line it up on. So, now I'll show you using Easy Shim. Same die, same paper. And this time we've used our Easy Shim, and I think this one's been going for nearly 2 years. So you can see, we can't tell you how long they last because that's still our first piece. So when it gets to this thinness, you can either fold it in half, or this one's just been folded in quarters. And we just leave it with our die machine. We don't even think about it. You won't ever have to use paper or card or anything else, because sometimes you get your die cut and then the next time you get it out, you think, oh, how many pieces did I use last time? Well, with Easy Shim, just keep your Easy Shim with your machine. And that's the difference. Every time. It pays for itself over and over and over again with all the dies that have always been awkward to cut. Just get them out now and use your Easy Shim.
And I do apologise, it was Barbara, obviously, with that demonstration, I didn't realise. But Barbara's so right. If you've got any of those troublesome dies, as I like to call them, fall in love with dies that are very, very intricate and perhaps your machine can't cope with them, then this is the way for you to get those cutting out to perfection. And, of course, perhaps use many of those dies that you've invested good money in that are literally just gathering dust because you can't use them. 097285, if you are wanting to get hold of these, you are going to get hold of 4 of them for that price. And as you heard there from Barbara, do make sure that you just prime them before you actually use them. Now, of course, we've been chatting about lots of different things. We weren't sure if we'd have enough time to get everything in, so now I'm going to tell you a little bit more about this fabulous plate that we've got here. Now, what you've got here is you've got your Easy Mat, and it's multifunction. You'll have noticed down the side there you've already got the little diamond tiles that we saw earlier on, but what you have got here is the function that you can actually layer out and mat and layer. I've got some little cards here to illustrate, because each one of these have been created just from probably 3 sheets of paper, because you've got your blue, you've got your patterned, and then you've got your cream. So rather than matting layering and basically having a lot of that cardstock underneath that's been is disappearing, they've been cut. So you can see there, each of those blue elements are just getting slightly smaller and smaller, because within the actual plate itself, the corners have been marked out. Those little holes that have been created with your piercing tool have been cut with a craft knife, and it means that you are going to just use a couple of pieces of cardstock, whereas previously others you may well have been using 4, 5 or even more than that. It's going to save you lots of money, and at £26.99 and even less if you are a Freedom member, £24.29, then it is one of those things that you're going to use over and over again. Cutting all those mats and layers to perfection, whether they're squares, whether they're frames that you are making, whether you're going to be adding your fabulous little diamond trails to them as well. Incredible value for money. 221051, and it's always popular. Don't forget, we've got more coming from obviously the products that we've been chatting about earlier on. Got another show, not sure what time it is, but do check out on the schedule. You will be able to find that 2 o'clock. So there you go. Make sure you do come back and join. Stay tuned though, we've got lots more coming up, more straight after the hour, and I'll see you a little later at 12. So we've got more Fabrics and Mill Shop online. Do stay tuned. I've got a feeling we might have an update on the weather during that hour. Ranger Tim Holt's one day special straight after that, and then we've got an hour with Block Blitz.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome to the Mill Shop Online. So this is the second live hour with Joe and we have got a treat for you. Everything that we're featuring this hour, totally different to the happy hour at 7 o'clock. We will be speaking to Joe. Now I've got to give you a little bit of a warning. Everything apart from the pick and mix. So we've got a pick and mix with our essentials behind us. We also have some pick and mix with regard to fabrics. Everything else, it's only while stocks last. Once it's gone, it is gone. We're not adding any more stock onto any of the other projects. You have been warned. We're already busy. I know what you're thinking. Purple bucket. Well, it will be featured this hour as well. And that's something that Joe loves to do, is feature the purple bucket. Let me explain. So the purple bucket, Joe has a huge purple bucket, absolutely brimming full of fabric. It's worth in the hundreds. So I always say guesstimate, you know, it's £200-300 worth of fabric in there. To win it, all you need to do, so any purchase made on the live show, your name goes into a hat and it could be you walking away with the purple bucket of fame. So you don't actually get the bucket. I need to stress this because Joe needs that bucket, but everything inside the bucket will be yours. We're going to speak to Joe in just one moment. I want to give you a heads up. So the scissors. Now, Mill Shop Online scissors are highly coveted. Let me just show you. This is the 12-inch scissors. The price is incredible. Wait till you see this. £14.99, saving £15. And listen to this. Exactly. Very special. Thank you, Floor Manager Ben. Look, jokes aside, the scissors are, you don't have to do it now, Ben. The scissors are, they are incredible. When you feel it, when you get them home, they have the reassuring weight that you want from a fabric scissors. This is the exact size that Joe works with. You never ever let anyone cut paper with your fabric scissors, but they are exceptional. Scissors of this quality for £14.99 is off the charts. Now, even at £29.99, so you could compare this to other scissors on the market, same quality, and you could easily be paying £50-60. The only reason they're £29.99 is because the Mill Shop Online, they always bring such competitive prices. But please do not let that price deceive you, because the quality is exceptional. That is one of my bargains of the hour. Actually, there's so many more. Now, we do have Joe on the show. Joe, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Yanis.
How you doing, mate?
Welcome back to my home.
Thank you very much. Love your home. I can see you're sporting the purple bucket. Can we have a peek into the purple bucket?
Yes, the big purple bucket is here full again with lots of goodies.
Yeah. Lots. Oh, there we go. I thought you were going to show us some, Joe.
Do you want me to show you?
It was a bit of a conversational killer there.
I'm going to tease you because the piece on the top here is a really large piece, and it is just brilliant. Look at this.
Oh, wow. What?
It's got lovely little animals and maps on there, all sorts of goodies. So there's a lot in there. There's some cactus fabrics, there's stripes, there's a bit of fusil web.
Oh, yes.
There's some nice stars in there. It is rammed, as always, very, very heavy.
That's the
I
surface.
can only just pick it up.
Tilt it, Joe, tilt it to us. Just tilt it to us so we can have a peek inside. Just give us a tilt.
There we go.
I mean, you can see that is absolutely chock-a-block. Watch your back. Sorry, watch your back there. Joe, before we discuss everything else on the show, I did kick off and I wanted to draw everyone's attention to the scissors. For £14.99, for a 12-inch, fabric scissors this quality, I think that price is remarkable, and I cannot stress that enough.
Yeah, no, definitely, Yanis. I mean, you know me with my scissors. I've always got my 12-inch scissors with me. They are so good because the key with the scissors as well, at the Mill Shop Online, we cut upholstery fabrics, curtain fabrics, obviously craft fabrics, all weights. We experimented with scissors, and we need these to be super good every day.
Yeah.
This is my pair now that I've had for over a year. I've not sharpened them. It's exactly the same pair, and they still cut right to the tip.
Now, you know your scissors, and I made a statement. I just want to get clarification because you'll know better than anyone. So with regard to scissors, because 12-inch scissors is kind of your standard, and I made a statement that other brands out there, you could pay for scissors of this quality £50, £60 for a 12-inch pair of scissors. So I think even at $29.99, they're a good price. Am I right in saying that?
Yeah, no, definitely. My original pair that, I'll be honest, I had a lovely old pair that I really was reluctant to give away, but once I started using these, there was no better. But that original pair that I had, and I had for probably about 5 years, was £70.
Oh.
So,
and that's, look, I'm not knocking those. That is what you should be paying. The only reason Mill Shop Online give you such good prices is because they keep their margins low and they want to give you a bargain. Got to tell you, 5 minutes into the show, half the stock of the scissors have gone. If you've been waiting for an opportunity to get hold of these scissors, now is the time. If you love your fabrics, if you are a soft crafter, this is the one. Now, I know Hannah in tech, she actually has a pair of these and loves them. She's telling me in my ear.
Excellent.
Those. Right, we've got to move on. Scissors are busy. It doesn't look like they're going to last the show. I will move those down here. We've got some camper van fabric for you. Do you mind coming down the counter with me, Joe? Is that okay? It's all right.
yeah, no problem. Let me move my big purple bucket out of the way.
Lift with your legs.
I'll drop it on my toe.
There you go. We're worried about your back, Joe. So, having a look here, now the camper van fabric, it is always a favourite here at Hochanda. And I like this because we haven't seen it in this bundle before. So we're getting 3.5 metres.
Yeah, no, you are indeed. And I love it because it is official licensed camper van as well. So it is the VW one there.
Yeah.
I think the colours, the stripes really go together. I'm a sucker for that camper van fabric because I think I've made little bunting from them before. I have a friend with a camper van who I know would love that as well. So it's great for gifts if you know somebody that's a bit of a fan of a camper van.
Well, you are getting an awful... I'm just going to open up the camper van fabric because you're getting an awful lot for your money. Just having a look. You're getting 3.5 metres. You can fussy cut out the vans. And I like the fact it's something you've pointed out in the past, Joe. You're getting different aspects of the van too. So head on, side on, slightly tilted.
No, definitely, yeah. So you've got different shapes there for different projects. But I think you're right, Yanis. It's the amount of actual vans on there as well.
Yeah. It's a great piece of fabric, and it's always a bestseller. But I really like this bundle. And something we can't detract from, the price is incredible. When you think about, for 3.5 metres, $14.99, a quarter of the stock's already gone there. We've got to move on. And I've got to point out, and I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but it is a really important point. We know categorically everything apart from the pick and mix, once they're gone, they're gone. You can see how busy that is. So when it does sell out, we will not be adding any more stock. If you do make any purchase, your name does go into the hat with the chance to win the purple bucket, and we will be announcing the winner at the end of the show. So next.
Seaside.
Do you know the Seaside, Joe? We haven't even come to this yet. 70% of the stock has gone.
Ow, that's amazing.
That's huge.
I love it. I think, you know, it is that, obviously, when we can, when it's safe to do so, back to the Seaside, but the colours there, the reds, the blues, the seashells, the stripes, the check, it all really blends together. And the bundles are about that. They're about little projects and inspiration. You know, they're very, obviously limited stock on those, so once they've gone, they've gone. But I think that's quite exciting as well, that we can have a little bit of fun with that bundle.
Yeah, so remember, when all the stock's gone, we're not adding more stock to these. So if you want to get hold of it, and look, it is limited now, so we're officially calling limited stock on this option. You've got to be quick with this. 2 meters worth of fabric, 4 different designs coming through. So you've got your, you've got the huts, you've got the shells coming through, then you've got, it's got. It's
Sorry,
technically
Yanis.
gone. I'm going to tell you a story. So, Joe, you know Hannah in tech. She ordered some fabric, the denims, at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I did hear. Yeah.
She actually ran past the studio in a safe manner, but she ran past the studio to try and order this fabric. We didn't have a chance to tell her it's sold out, so she's run all the way to the call centre, and
Bless
they're going to
her.
tell us, sorry, it's gone.
Well, who
Bless her.
knows? Where will that sample go that you've
Yeah.
got on the bench there, Yanis?
Oh, Joe. That's very kind. So I'll take that home and I'll send pictures to Hannah, and she'll really appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah.
So Joe, if she could have that, though, she would love it. But
Yeah,
it's
no,
up to you.
definitely.
Don't worry. Okay, so just going to show you here. We've got another option for you.
Yeah, the
Have a
lovely
look here.
monochrome.
This is nice. This
Yeah,
is really
something a
nice.
little bit different.
Say that again, Joe. Sorry, I just missed that.
So, something a little bit different there with the monochrome.
Yeah.
They're lighter weight cottons.
Uh-huh.
So they're a quilting cotton.
Oh, okay. So this is important to say, and we discussed this because you're seeing the price, $15.99. Now, quilting cotton is an exceptionally good quality cotton. A lot of the times, like the seaside, it was more, am I right in saying more like a Panama? So it's a heavier
Yeah, so a
weight.
Panama.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Jan. It's a little bit heavier.
Yeah.
But the quilting cottons are great because we can use them for patchworking, quilting, and mixed media. They are a lighter cotton as well, but I love the little designs.
These
the
are-
tiger one there is stunning.
Wow.
Love it.
Have to say, Joe, this is incredible. You never fail. Every time I work with you, you bring us something that is a little bit different. That tiger fabric is stunning. I haven't seen anything like that before. Actually, we're going to take a good look at these. So there's a tiger. You're also going to be getting, I love a penguin. There you're getting your penguins in there as well.
Pick up a penguin.
Yeah, so there we go. You've got a lot of penguins to pick from. I see what you did there. And then we've got in the mix, this is just a nice one to have. Stars are nice to have in general. In the mix, makes really good lining as well, if you want. Or obviously in your blocks, your quilts.
Would look lovely, wouldn't it?
And then you have your gingham, your check in the mix too. All monochromatic. You're getting all four pieces. So 4.5 meters for $15.99. They are a quilting cotton. So if you are just trying to assess the quality of the fabrics, quilting cotton. This is where traditionally, forget the mill shop line price, because mill shop online always bring you incredible value for money. But traditionally, we were always educated here at Hochanda, a quilting cotton, you could be paying anywhere for a metre from $12.99 all the way up to, say, £18 for one piece of quilting cotton. So when you consider $15.99, you're getting 4 meters worth, 2 meters worth, 4.5 meters, so 2 meters worth. That is great value. 077-622, your item number. 30% of the stock's gone there. And just to remind you, any purchase you make on the show, not only are you getting great value for money, but your name goes into a hat, and it could be you winning the purple bucket. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Now, love this next bundle, Joe. Tell us a little bit about this.
Yeah, my favourite. There's a few bits and pieces in there you might have seen before, but there's new pieces in there as well. It's a great collection, a vintage bundle in there. Various shapes and sizes, panels, little snippets. It's really that inspiration of, I think, you know, I've said this before, growing up in a family who are crafters, carpenters, avid collectors of vintage wares.
Yeah.
This really gives that inspiration of my childhood growing up as well.
There is so much going on in here, and it has got that nostalgia. It's sort of tipping its hat to the past. Love
Yeah, no,
it.
definitely, Yanis.
So just having a look at all the different designs, but half the stock has gone here. We've only just seen it. And to remind you all that when it's gone, it is gone. Love this, Joe. Joe, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
the linen cotton reels.
the feel of it. I'm going to be quick here because it's very. You need to see all of this though. But we are very busy for this option. This next one I absolutely love. So, are you a coffee lover? Look at this. Or is it upside down? There we go. Or you like a hot choco. So if you do like your warm drinks, I say coffee, I meant cocoa. You got Van Houten's coca there. So it really is a sort of livery, the sign that you see from shops of the past. Let's have a look at this one. Look at it, we're still going for $15.99. Drink Champ, it's the best. Or Camp, I don't know.
Drink Camp, it is the best.
It's like, it's not a hard word to read, I got it wrong. I don't know where I got Champ, but Drink Camp. Oh, how about here? I don't know why I read that wrong. Oh, this is great. Now, Joe, I really like this.
Yeah, stunning, isn't it? It's got that vintage fashion feel to it.
That is beautiful.
Sort of 1950s upwards, little sewing machines. Love that one.
Yeah, I'll show you the final one, but considering you're getting all of these for $15.99, we are very, very busy. Poor bless her, Charlotte, our producer, is working hard to keep track of everything. This is another lovely one. I mean,
Yeah,
those
very
two alone are
Parisian
stunning.
style there with the little labels, the little vintage labels.
Beautiful.
Again, I love old advertisement, and I love all that sort of feel to it. And there's so much little detail in there, and you will see in demo what I've done. I've actually used that for a little demo that I think is really simple, really easy to have a go with,
Nice.
and anybody can have a go with as well.
So we called half the stock just when we started looking at this. We're now up to 70%. That gives you a real indication of how busy we are. We are busy. I'll tidy that up in a few moments. Let's move on. We have got more for you. Now, another beautiful fabric bundle for you. Having a little look. This is nice. The colours all coordinate wonderfully together. So this
Yeah,
is
the
all-
little village bundle there, Yanis. I love that one. Love the little houses in the scenes there. But again, yes, like you say, it's the colours. The colours really complement each other. If we're doing a little mixed media project or a little, maybe a little patchwork cushion or something, they're great colours together, those ones.
These, we're getting here 4.5 metres. Is that right?
No, I believe it's a couple of half metres and then a couple of sort of fat quarter-sized pieces as well.
Thanks for
little
that.
smaller pieces that you can use.
That's okay. Thanks, Joe. Just having a look. That's very, very nice. $14.99 is your price if you want to get a hold of this, and just lends itself. All the different designs lend themselves beautifully. 30% of the stock has gone here. Let me just show
I
you.
mean, for me, straight away, those little houses, I would make key rings out of them. I'd cut them out, make a little key ring, back it with some bonded interlining.
Done.
Perfect.
Do you know what I really like about this one? It already looks like you've created your own block. So easy lines to cut and then putting it in. So if you were to give the illusion, if you're going to make a table runner and it looks like you've already created blocks without having to do it. Because that's the point.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah,
Love
like
that.
Like
Even
that.
if we put some pre-shrunk underneath it and then we sewed those lines, Janice, we've instantly got a little patchwork cushion cover.
I like your style. It's an easy patchwork cushion cover. Right, going to move on. There is a word. I know it's baking hot outside, and I'm sorry to say it.
Sorry.
But Christmas. Now have a look at this. Oh, you've got to tell me about the red fabric because the touch of it, it's so tactile. What is this?
This is velvet, so that is a cotton heavyweight velvet. Absolutely stunning, in that lovely Christmas red. And like you say, Yanis, I know it's lovely and warm outside, but tomorrow's the 1st of June, I believe.
Yeah.
So for us crafters, we've got a bit more time at home. Let's get some Christmas projects going. So I thought I'd throw a beautiful little Christmas bundle in there. Just a little snippet to give you a tease.
That is a stunning Christmas bundle. It really is, and actually the whole team, we said it, there is something so luxurious about the velvet. I love the reindeer and the sort of natural colour tones from the reindeer, and then you've got the nostalgia with the little Christmas post stamps as well, postage stamps. $12.99, that is ridiculous value. A third of the stock. I mean, that is all, the value from the entire show is just next level stuff. I knew it was going to be good. We are very, very busy, and I know I hear myself saying that a lot, but genuinely, because Charlotte, our producer, is trying to keep track of what's going on, and she's struggling. That's how busy we are. Okay, let's have a little look here. We've got, these are nice. Purple fabrics.
Yeah, a little bit of purple.
They're beautiful. Great weight to these as well.
Yeah, so they're a heavier weight, so more, again, like your cotton Panama. And again, we can wash these on a 30-degree heat, so it will soften up a little bit.
Yeah.
If we wanted to make cushions, great for little blinds as well. Little projects there. But I think, again, it's the colour combination there. You've got so much going on, but they really, really blend together lovely.
Oh, look at that for a piece of fabric. You can instantly, I've just opened up the flower, Joe, you would instantly see that cushion, or if you wanted that for a bag, that would be stunning for a bag as well.
No, definitely, Yanis, and it's a great weight for bags. You know, making your tote bags
Like
really
that.
perfect. But like you say, that statement flower in there is beautiful.
That is a statement flower and a half. And all the fabrics, just I'm looking down on them. All those colours just work so beautifully together. That is nice. Yeah, we like that. Okay, moving on. We've got now the botanicals have got a bit of Regency about them. It's kind of tipping its hat towards, you know, if you go to a National Trust home and you see beautiful fabrics there, it's got that kind of essence to it.
Yeah, no, definitely, yeah. And I love it. It's almost got that sort of deco feel to the front one there as well.
Yeah.
That it's definitely that lovely regal Regency sort of feel to it, and a strong colour theme running through there as well. I love it.
I mean, 3.5 meters Panama weight for $12.99. Again, the value is just off the charts. I know, as a presenter, one of my personal pet hates as a presenter is to repeat myself. You can't help but do it working on live TV. But genuinely, the quality of what we're seeing here and the value is exceptional. Half the stock has gone of this option. $12.99 your price, saving £7, 871047 your item number. Just a quick reminder to anybody who might have just tuned in. Everything we've seen so far, once it's gone, it is gone. We are not adding any further stock to it. Got to give you also a reminder of the scissors. I know they were very popular. They have technically gone. Okay, so scissors, I'm afraid, have technically gone. Scissors is something we have to talk to Joe. I can't guarantee if we can get hold of any more, probably not, but we'll see what we can do. But any purchase you've made so far on the show or going to make during this live show, your name will go into a hat and you could be walking away with the famous purple bucket, everything in the bucket, so loads of fabrics. Now, we do have a pick and mix for you as well. Just having a look. So these are your plain and your dotty. Really nice way, Joe, with a pick and mix to just bolster your stash.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is a brand new collection.
Oh,
so this is something that I wanted to bring a while ago. We've managed to put it together. And these are your quilting cotton, so your poplins, 100% cotton.
Yeah.
You've got your dotties in there and your plains. A great range of colours, great choices there, and great value as well. But there's such a lovely weight. You know, and I know the quilters will love those. So a lot of people ask me for lighter fabrics as well, lighter weight fabrics. So we thought we'd bring a range in so people can have a little go.
You really feel the quality, and there is a difference. Working at Hochanda now, it's been an absolute education. Before I started working here, I'll be honest, I was a little bit ignorant to the quality of fabrics. But now I know when you mention quilting cotton, instantly you get an idea of the kind of quality, because you can buy a poplin, but then there's a difference between, say, a poplin and, well, am I right in saying this, a poplin or a quilting cotton sort of poplin? Is there a difference?
Well, no, generally a poplin is a quilting cotton. So if you see the word poplin,
right,
it is, you will find with certain brands there's different weights.
Right.
But when I say quilting quality, the poplin that we use, as you can feel there, is a really, really good, soft, but very stable cotton as well. So some of them they're a bit transparent, so they're a bit too light, where I find with the poplins that we've done there, they're a really nice weight for quilting.
Very good value for money. So that is your pick and mix, $10.99 your price. You are saving £4. Brand new collection. Do take advantage there. 365001 your item number. And we are very busy for this option as well. Look, new release brought to you by Joe and the Mill Shop Online. We knew it was going to be busy. Joe, can I say a big thank you? Thank you for going down the counter with me. It makes a big difference to
you're welcome.
All right, you're an absolute star.
Thank you for having me, Yanis, once again. Yeah, twice in one day, and I miss you guys all there. And hopefully in the next week or so, I'll be back at the studio, 2 meters apart.
Of course.
But I will be there soon.
Well, it'll be lovely to have you back in the studio. What demonstrations have we got to look forward to?
So a little bit of a vintage theme, using a bit of fuser web, a very simple project that I know people will have a little go at, and it's something that all ages can have a go at home, and especially if you're a non-sewer and you're getting introduced to fabrics. Well, a lot of people have been messaging me about, which I love. You know,
Awesome.
have a little go with it. So
Joe,
have some fun.
Thank you so much, buddy. You take care, and we'll get to your video.
Thank you, Yanis.
Thanks,
Take care. Bye,
Cheers,
guys. See you soon.
So we are going to be going to our first demonstration. While we do that, if you'll notice the details we bring on screen, we will be throughout the video as well, be bringing you our essential pick and mix. So you're picking any two. You can see everything behind me. The best way to see the pick and mix is on our website, so you've got a lot to choose from. And can I also draw your attention to the fact, are you a Freedom member? Because there is a Freedom price, £16.98 for any two elements from the Essential Pick and Mix is awesome value. Okay, we're going to go to our first video. Enjoy.
Hi guys, welcome back to Joe at Home, and obviously welcome, lovely Yanis. Good to see you, good to chat to you there, Yanis. I'm going to do a little make of using one of my lovely Meal Shop Joe bundles, and I have to say, like I said, I've enjoyed putting these together. I absolutely do. They're so fun. There's a little inspiration in everyone. They are all the same, so what you see there is actually what you get. But this one here is probably my favourite. It's the vintage bundle, and all these beautiful little vintage pieces in there. Absolutely stunning. I absolutely love them. I mean, look at this little linen cotton reels piece. You've got the little vintage sort of labels here. I absolutely love those. And you've got that sort of Paris sort of vintage fashion going on there. It's a great little bundle. You've got panels in there and all sorts. You can do lots with it. This is my little inspiration. What I've done with mine. Well, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. So I've got a lovely piece of just normal A4 card. Obviously, Mr. Fuserweb, with Yanis being there. We've got the Fuserweb there. We've got my trusty iron. I'll make sure that is heating up. So I'm just going to turn that on. So we've got a nice warm iron. So what I've done is cut my Fuserweb to exactly the same size as my card. Okay. I don't know about you as a crafter, I've constantly got little bits and pieces, little snippets from magazines, papers, all sorts I like to keep together. So I thought I'll make a quick little folding, little mini journal type of thing out of my vintage inspired fabrics. I'm going to put them in here and we'll see what we can do with a little collage. So I've cut the Fuserweb size, glue side down, so you will see the Gore-Tex glue side down. We only iron the paper side, so we're going to iron that directly onto our card. And it is so good because it is so universal for any medium really. I've experimented on glass now, on metal, obviously wood, fabric to fabric obviously is number one, but onto cardboard it is great because it means we can do so much with it. Making sure that it has all come through. You will start to see the Gore-Tex of the glue come through. We do this a lot with my printing on calico, and actually my next demo I'm going to do a slightly different form of printing as well with this type of way of using the Fuserweb. You will start to see it sticking. We're just going to little experiment on a corner there. Now a little bit more heat. There we go. Just to make sure, because in effect what we're doing, we're creating a glue canvas. So it's ready to go where we can snip pieces out, little pieces of fabric, we can mix in card if we wanted to, just to give us that inspiration of the beautiful vintage bundle. I just love them. I think number one is definitely vintage bundle. I think number two for me, because I'm a sucker for it, and it's never too early, is the Christmas bundle as well. I love Christmas, and I think we've got a little bit more time to get those Christmas crafts all ready for the end of the year and have a massive celebration, and fingers crossed back with all our families as well. So there we go. We've got now a sheet of crispy paper. So all I've done is literally got now a sheet of card with my Fuserweb glue ready as a canvas. So I'm actually going to fold this over so it is a nice little size, so we can do both sides as well, just to give me an idea of the frame that I'm going to use for it. Okay, so I'm going to turn it up like that. So I've got front and back, both got Fuserweb on. So I'm going to take a little bit of, I think, this beautiful fashion. I'm loving this, almost 1950s style in there. I'm going to take that off there. I'm going to cut those like so. It doesn't have to be really neat, but I actually love that. You know, a lot of you have heard before that obviously I studied in London when I was younger, a few years ago now, but it was great to see the fashion, the inspiration of that there as well. And this reminds me a little bit of that. So I'm just going to place that there. I'm not gluing anything yet, so I'm literally just placing it down. I'm having a little look of where my little designs are going to go. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit now. Oh yeah, we've got a little postcard there. So we've got a stamp. I like that stamp. I'm going to cut that out. I think we may get the little pinking shears on that as well to keep that effect as a little stamp. So move that over there. That'll get my pinking shears. There we go. Again, the pinking shears are great. Not only give that decorative edge, but they also stop that fabric from fraying. So that raw edge as well. That's what they're so good for. Okay. There we go. I'm going to pop that in there as well. So I'm going to pop that in there like so. I'm building it up. As you would do with your card craft, we can do exactly the same with our fabrics. They're beautiful. Oh, I mean, look at this. I mean, this is stunning. Absolutely love this. And I love vintage advertisement as well. I think it looks so good. And it gives us those memories as well. But I think the time they took and the time they spent on all the colours and the uniqueness of their designs. Love that one. Going to pop that in there. So I'm just playing around. Again, I haven't stuck anything. I'm just looking at it, seeing how it would work, what would look nice. Okay, you know, will that fit there? How we build up our little picture with our fabric. Absolutely stunning. Got to have some of the cotton reels in there. It's obviously growing up with craft in the family, but my nan was a seamstress, and this just reminds me of her, bless her. And I love the vintage linen feel as well. It's just absolutely beautiful. It really is. It's just a nice small piece there. I do somewhere have actually a pin cushion that I've made out of this as well. So it's really good. It's a good heavy weight as well. So we can do all sorts with that. Liking that. I think that can go on the corner there. Put it up the right way. Okay, a couple more little bits. Maybe a little butterfly on the Eiffel Tower there, look. And that's what I love about the vintage bundle. There's so much going on in there that is so good. Here we go. So we're going to cut that little Eiffel Tower out. And straight away, we start to see that our little collage is going to take shape. And I think that's the key with this. Just run with it. Don't use your iron yet. Just place the little components where you'd like them. I think I'm going to move this around a little bit. And I'm going to take that to the side. Like so. I'll put that one on there. I might move that around because I do like that there. Maybe there, maybe there. Okay, we're getting there. A few more little bits and then we'll start to construct with our iron. Okay, that goes on there. A lovely little stamps in there as well. There's so much detail to those fabrics. I love them. Okay, that's going to go in there, I think. We'll move that over. Slot that in there. Pop that one in there. Yeah, love this. I've got to stick this in there as well. So a little bit of printing on my fuser web and it's all ready to go. So I printed that with my calico fuser web. Take the backing off. Bit of Hochanda on there. So that needs to go in there. Okay, and it is all ready for me to start to iron. So I will be back with you shortly. I'm going to get the iron nice and hot and we're going to finish all this and get the layout ready. You can start to see it's taking shape. With a little collage, little files, put all those bits and pieces in. See you shortly, guys. Bye.
Thank you so much, Joe. So we've had a lot of sellouts this hour. Unfortunately, the vintage fabric selection, that bundle, project bundle, that has sold out. It actually sold out throughout the demonstration, so I'm so sorry that that has gone. We have details for our pick and mix, our essential pick and mix. Going to show that in a moment. Now, I did say about the scissors. Now, we knew with the fabrics that we couldn't get hold of any more. We begged and we pleaded, and we were able to get a little bit, and I do stress, it's going to go very quickly, a little bit more stock with the fabric scissors. They are only on 2 days extended delivery, so you only have to wait a couple more days for these. 12-inch fabric scissors, quality scissors for $14.99. You're saving £15. We do not have a lot of stock on the extended delivery. So you have been warned, it really will be a fastest fingers first. So if you did miss out and you're disappointed not to be able to get a hold of these, look, if you are a soft crafter and you want a pair of scissors, I guarantee you will not be disappointed in these. And you know I will never ever say that unless I 100% believe in a product. And I absolutely believe in the Mill Shop Online and these scissors. Right, so that stock's already flying. It's not going to last. If you do want to get a hold of it, now's the time to pop it into your basket. I'm going to pop that down. We do have our essentials for you. So essentials is a pick and mix. There is a Freedom price. If you're a Freedom member, do take advantage because there is a very healthy saving there. £16.98 is your price as a Freedom member. You get to pick any two, and we will go through what you are getting here. So this is your deluxe interlining. It is beautifully soft and plush. So if you're looking for some wonderful interlining to give a sense of luxury to a project, nice way to do it. So that could be one option that you go for. We've also got here, now this is the pre-shrunk interlining. So as the name suggests, already shrunk for you. But again, just a really, really good interlining. So you might just want to go for 2 lots of the pre-shrunk interlining. Absolutely fine. The choice is yours. And that is really the beauty of a pick and mix. Then we have over here, this is our blended interlining. There, so it's backed effectively. You can see both sides of your interlining. So you've got your pre-shrunk and then you've got your backing. Then we have, oh, do you know what I said blended? It's bonded interlining. Sorry, I don't know why I said blended. It's bonded. Okay, as we move on, we have our cotton lining coming through here. So this is just quality cotton lining. Lovely. Then we have our calico. Yeah, 100% cotton, yeah, calico. In the mix, really good calico. I have to say, I see a lot of calico here at Hochanda, but look, it's very, very good quality calico, very soft. So you might want to invest in this. Calico is something, I think as crafters, it is just an essential to have in your stash. If you're looking for some Hessian as well, we got some Hessian for you to add that bit of a raw texture to a piece. Then we have, now this is your tote bag with your wadding, so you're getting loads of wadding in there, absolutely stuffed, chock-a-block full of your wadding. There you go, and just give you an idea. There you go. And then we're going to move on to our cushion pads. So you're getting 2 of the 16-inch cushion pads. So a lot of the time you might see at Hochanda we showcase beautiful cushion kits, but they don't come with the pads. We always say you get the cushion covers, you obviously have to get the pads separately. So here, if you are looking for pads, 16-inch, good size, kind of standard size when it comes to cushion covers. So yeah, I think that's a nice investment. We have got in the mix here, this is your clear PVC. So just roll the PVC. It gives you, I mean, for projects where you want to protect your fabrics and also have that wipe clean aspect to them, it's just a nice, and you can sew through that PVC as well, so it will go through your sewing machine. Now Joe is known as Mr. FuserWeb. FuserWeb is incredible, so it has got that Gore-Tex, that glue, you're literally just ironing over and you're able to stick down, so fantastic for applique in there. So you're getting a generous bit of FuserWeb there. Now over here we have our table protectors, 3 different colours, brown, white and black, your choice of any 3 there. $16.98 your price. Now before we get to part 2 of our videos, we have got somebody, I did promise you something special this hour. We have a special guest who wants to tell you a little bit about the weather. Yeah, let's have a little look at this.
Hi, welcome. I'm Mill Shop Joe and this is my Essentials weather report for today. Unfortunately guys, there is a wet front coming from the east, but don't worry, we can protect all our projects and all our crafts with the lovely PVC there, so that will protect us there from that rain. It is looking a little bit chilly on the west hand side, okay, but we want to get some bunting out. So if we're making our bunting, we've got the bonded interlining there. That'll stiffen up all your bunting, all your bags, perfect there, coming from on the left hand side. We've also unfortunately got a cold breeze coming from the northwest. We've got the beautiful pre-shrunk interlining though. That'll keep you nice and toasty warm. It is pre-shrunk, so it has been washed. Perfect to go for your quilting projects. That'll look after us. And just below that, we've got the deluxe interlining coming in as well from the east. This will also do the same. This will keep us toasty warm. 100% deluxe cotton interlining. Great for all those little quilting projects. The little natural Hessian front coming in from the south. Don't worry, this is a natural product. It's going to look good in the gardens as well. That's coming in from the south. Combined with the lovely calico, that's coming also in from the south. The 100% cotton natural calico. Let's get printing on there. Let's combine that with our Hessian. Loving that there. Little bit of a breeze coming from the west there, but we've got our lining, so if we're doing any curtain or blind projects, we've got our lining there. Also great for lining those bags and backing those projects coming in from the west. But don't worry, the northwest, it's a little bit sticky, but we've got the beautiful fuser web. That will stick anything, guys. Anything from wood to fabric, card to fabric, printing as well. Don't forget your fuser web printing. Some beautiful heat coming in this afternoon from the southwest. They've got the sunshine, but don't worry, if it's getting a little bit too hot and we're burning our tables with those irons, we've got the heat-proof table protector. That's coming in there. Hang on a minute, breaking news. Coming in there. Unfortunately, we've got a weather front coming from the north. It's the wadding front. It's a little bit chilly, but we can use this for all our stuffing projects, all our toys. It's perfect for those. That's Meal Shop Joe and his Essentials Weather Report. I'll see you all soon. Take care. Bye.
That was hilarious, Joe. We saw it. We actually watched this morning. We saw you had sent that video, and the whole team. We watched it about 3 times, or they did. That's the first time I've seen it. But I know Hayley came into the presenter room like, look, it's amazing. Got to give you a little bit of an update. We do have the scissors, so I'm afraid they have gone for a second time, and that is it now. The 12-inch scissors. I'm sorry, there is absolutely no more stock of that. So we have gone with the scissors. Just going to have a recap of all the fabrics. So you'll notice there are a lot less options on the counter. We've had a huge amount of sellouts. You're still having a look. You've got about 10 minutes left. If you do make a purchase, your name goes into a hat for that purple bucket. Let's have a look at this monochrome. The tiger print is beautiful. Now look at that. So you've got that tiger print coming through. Then we've got the penguins in there. I think the penguins would make nice lining. Yeah. And then we've got our star, which is just a nice fabric to have. And finally, you have your check. 2/3 of the stock has gone here. It is a quilting weight cotton, 100% lightweight. So quilting weight cotton, £15.99 your price, saving £4 if you want to get a hold of this. 077622 your item number. As we move on, we've got our Village fabric bundle for you here. So really nice fabric bundle. It's the colours, I think, that really set this out. And also, I love the houses. So I'm going to show you. So you've got your more feature fabrics. Look at these houses. Isn't that nice? So we're getting a couple of fat quarters in the mix, and you're getting 2.5 meters. So you can see the houses. You're also getting butterflies in the fat quarter. Just open this up. It's another really nice fat quarter, and then you get 2.5 meters of fabric in the mix. Just showing you here. This is a really nice one, and Joe gave a good tip. If you just wanted a very quick make, you can stitch rather just down the lines in between the squares and give that illusion that it is quilted, and you've created that block. £14.99 your price. Half the stock has gone here. We shall carry on down the counter. We're going to move on to Christmas. Look, I know you're in Christmas, like, really? But value for money, 3/4 of the stock has gone. You've got your velvet, that sumptuous red velvet. Then you've got this beautiful natural colourway with your leaping, and actually on the white, the reindeer, they really do jump from that fabric. And then we have this wonderful piece. So this is a fat quarter. Let me just show you here. Look, now look at this. Isn't that a lot? There's so many projects you can make with that. Just having a look there. Isn't that nice? So there we go. Nice. Now we're just getting set for Block Blitz. If you heard a funny noise, that wasn't me. We were just moving a couch. Dave, everyone's looking at me. Let's have a look at the velvet. Going through it. I mean, you are getting an awful lot of that. This velvet is exceptional quality though. Now look at that, 1/2 meter of velvet. I think it's safe to say It's not unrealistic. If you were to go onto the high street and buy half a metre of velvet of this quality, you would be paying, what, £12.99 just for the red velvet. Forgetting the fact you're getting everything else in this bundle. So that red velvet is absolutely stunning. And then we have the reindeer as well. 80% of the stock. It looks like it's going to be another sellout. You're getting half a metre of the reindeer fabric too. So this option looks like it's going to go before the end of the hour. Do not miss out. Okay, as we carry on through, this is nice. Look at this bundle. So firstly, look how much you're getting. 3.5 meters. It is a heavy weight, so it's a Panama weight. £12.99. I honestly don't know how the Mill Shop Online are able to bring fabrics of this quality at that price. If you're tuning into Hochanda for the first time, I get, if you're looking at that price, you're thinking, really, what kind of fabric am I getting? Mill Shop Online, the quality is always exceptional. Now, they're passionate, Joe's passionate about fabrics, so you don't have to worry about the quality, but that price for £12.99, just showing you here. Now, that is your statement flower. So if you want beautiful, beautiful colours, lovely design, so cushions, bags, you've also got the other fabrics in the mix to complement. All the tones work together as well. If you want to pop this into your basket, £12.99 your price. You cannot go wrong. 512-195, your item number. We also have the botanicals. Another option that's proved incredibly popular. The botanicals are limited stock, 3.5 meters. And a good width as well, 54-inch width. So let's open these up, shall we? We'll have a look at these while we still can, because it looks like they're going to be gone soon. So, just to show you, love this one. Now look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I kind of described it earlier on. It's got a bit of a regal feel to it. That is very, very, very nice. So that's just one of the half meters that you are getting. You're getting this one. Next one, a little bit more modern. Love this though. I mean, they all still work together. How about that? It's gorgeous, really nice colours. So the sort of prominent colour in this collection being the plum. And then we have, final one. This would make a good, I think, sort of a border background. How about that one? There you go. £12.99 your price there, 871047 your item number. Okay, now last but not least, we do have a pick and mix for you, brand new pick and mix, so not brought these before. A mixture of your dotty and your plain. Let's have a little look at these because they are stunning. Now, as it's a pick and mix, you get to decide which speak to you. You're just picking any two and you're getting half meters there. So £10.99 your price. You've got those beautiful dotty colours coming through. So pastels, brights, and then we go on to our block colours. These are a quilting cotton. Wonderful weight to them. Soft, luxurious, and the colours are absolutely stunning. £10.99 is your price. You get to choose any two. 365001 your item number. Right, we're going to jump to our next demonstration. Here's Joe.
So welcome back, guys. I've got carried away as usual with all my projects, but I'm absolutely loving what I've done here. I think that inspiration of the vintage bundle there, so you can see what I've produced. I'm just going to iron the one little bit there just to make sure. Okay, it is so simple to do. I've also taken it a little step further, but at the back I've actually sewn a little bit of elastic loop in the middle. Okay, I'm now going to get a lovely little button. Some of you would have noticed on the Mill Shop Joe page on Facebook that I've been sorting through lots of vintage haberdashery, that some of my mum, some that we've collected, and lots of buttons in there. So I'm going to use one of those from my stash. I think fits in with my vintage bundle theme as well. And all I'm going to do is in the centre, near the top, I'm going to sew that button on, straight through the fabric and the card, okay? So we can use this and keep all our little documents and little snippets and all those little goodies that we know brings inspiration into our projects as well. And maybe some of the offcuts of the fabrics that we've got left over for new projects as well. So I'm going to put a couple more stitches in there just to show you the idea.
and you can really go to town with it. The key is to set it up first without ironing it. Just lay the pieces, be happy with it, have a little go. Got that caught there, just going to pull that through. There we go. I'm going to tie that off at the end. And then literally at the end, just get the iron out. I'm going to snip that off and iron it all down ready. And all we've done now, we've got a little button there, we've got a little bit of elastic, so we can put all our little bits and pieces in the middle, and we can pop our elastic round the button, keeps it nice and safe, all ready to go. Oh, drop that one out. All ready to go. Lovely, simple little project. Have a little go, have a play with the fuser web, create your own. I've started to get creative on the back, and I've started using marker pens with the fabric as well, combining that on my little card. Have a little fun with it, guys, and I'll see you soon. Yanis, take care. Bye.
Joe, thank you so much. Lovely demonstrations this hour, and thank you for all the beautiful fabrics that you've chosen to feature with us. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll just jump onto the website very quickly. I'll be able to show you all the sellouts, and we've had so many sellouts this hour. So if you haven't got access to the website, we'll do it for you right now and just show you. If you do have access, well worth having a look. So we've still got the monochrome, but it has proved a popular option. The camper van, you can see the first one. I'm afraid that's sold out. The seaside, that's gone as well. The vintage, that's gone. Now, we are limited stock with the Christmas. All right in saying we're limited stock with Christmas? Yeah. Oh, the village there, sorry. The village, we still got that, yeah. The purple fabric bundle, we still got that one. And we still got the, botanicals are limited though. Okay, just to give you a little update there. Now, something else to point out. We've launched our brand new 7-day savers. A lot of you have already discovered that we have featured the Mill Shop Online as our 7-day saver. So having a look here, look at this. 3.5 meters. This is your online, so Mill Shop Online, chocolate and cream fabric bundle. Everything designed to work together. And Joe, whenever he puts bundles together, and Mill Shop Online bring us bundles, everything coordinates so perfectly. That is a fantastic bundle. So you're getting 1.5 meters of fabric, great weight fabric, for $10.99. You're saving £19, and you should be paying $29.99 for these 3.5 meters. $10.99 is incredible value. I actually going to go out on a limb and say, now some of our 7-day savers do last a full duration, others do sell out, because like so many of our promotions, we always say it's around while stocks last. If you want to get hold of this, I would say sooner rather than later. Don't leave it to chance, because later on in the week we might not still have it. There are others at 7-day savers that can be discovered. Let's have a look at these. I think first time today we've had a look at our 7-day savers. So we've got the fabric we've just shown you. We've got the what are these? That's the needle roll. Very nice. If you wanted to get some bamboo needles, knitting needles. You've also got your die cuts in there, MDF cuts, sorry. Paints, acrylic paints, $9.99, very nice. Pink Frog, single-sided oyster pearl card, there, $9.99. Quickie glue pens, we got thread in the mix as well, polyester thread. So a lot to discover, and even All and Create have got a 7-day saver. So 7-day savers, they're around for 6 days, all while stocks last. I think we should announce the winner of the purple bucket. Now, I can say congratulations to Margaret. Well done to you, Margaret. You can see your name down in lights. So, Margaret, you are the winner of the purple bucket. If you do get an opportunity when it arrives, so you're not getting the actual purple bucket, you're getting everything inside it. Lots and lots and lots of fabric. Pour it on the floor, pour it on the bed, take a picture. If you're on Facebook, follow Mill Shop Joe and please tag Hochanda in. We want to see a picture of all the fabric. You get bonus points if you're rolling around in it as well. You don't have to. You do not have to. So well done to you, Margaret, winning the purple bucket. I really hope you've enjoyed this out, and this is what Hochanda is about. We really do strive to bring you the very best brands at the very best prices, and I think this hour has really showcased it. Just want to tell you, with the Christmas fabric, we are extremely limited. We've got just enough time, got a couple of minutes, so I will show it to you. So you're getting a fat quarter, and I really like this. So you're getting a fat quarter with the sort of vintage stamps. I know it's upside down, but I'll leave it like that for now. So that's beautiful. Then you have your reindeer. Isn't that stunning? So you've got your reindeer, but the real piece de resistance in this bundle, that is 1/2 meter. I'm going to pick it up actually. 1/2 meter of beautiful red velvet fabric. It is very opulent. It feels fantastic. It catches the eye and the imagination. That is some seriously good fabric. So, I mean, look, just for red velvet, how much would you be paying for 1/2 meter? I don't think it's unrealistic to think you'd be paying close to that $12.99 just for 1/2 meter of that. And I know we're saying Christmas, but look, it is just an opulent piece of fabric. You can use that all year round. If you do want to couple it with the other fabric we have on the show, then of course you will you'll get more of your Christmassy makes. Do you know what you could do? If you were to double up, you would have 1 meter of red velvet. If you want, but if you do want to double up, you've got to be really quick because we are seriously limited with that. It's going to sell out. Whether it sells out just after the show finishes or not, the Christmas bundle looks like it's going to be, oh, it's just gone. So Christmas bundle has gone, I'm afraid. It has just been another of the countless sellouts we've had this hour. It's been a really good hour. I hope you enjoyed it. If you do want to get ahead on shows like this, just say fastest way to do it is on the website or using the app. Well worth checking those out, but you can always give us a call as well. Thank you so much for your company. Well, Lou's getting ready. Our one-day special has been immensely popular, not surprisingly, because it is Ranger Tim Holtz. After that, Dave's here, and we're going to be checking out Blitz. Love Block Blitz. And after that, we have got Scarlet Rose Crafts.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, this is it. It is your penultimate hour with your one-day special. One more live hour at 4 o'clock. And that's all that we have. Got the opportunity to catch the lovely Lou demonstrating. And there's Lou already, getting herself all ready. How you doing down there? You okay?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm fine.
She's looking very bright and cheery there, isn't she? I'm looking forward to getting over and seeing what Lou's up to a little while later. But I say a little while later because I need to tell you about our one-day special first. It's been an amazing deal. The launch was incredible. We have seen so many different ways of using these. They are one of the most versatile elements you could have in your crafty stash. And especially when you've got 15 colours at your disposal. And I love the way that Ranger have put these together because you've got 5 bundles of 3. So within those 3, you've got 3 very complementary colours. So if you do struggle at picking out colours to bring together, that is going to help you well on your way. And then you've also got obviously all the 15 of them that will interact together and work so well, because that's the beauty of alcohol inks. It's the way that they kind of work together. Now, my top tip for you when you get these home is to make yourself up some little swatch cards. Might be worth going for some of the UPO papers because they work really, really well with these. And that's what we've got here, because I'm going to turn them on their side because it's just a little bit easier for our cameras there. But you can see along here we've got your Gumball, you've got Fiesta and your Rosewood. They come together in one bundle. Now, they are available in their little trios on the website, but what you will find is the biggest saving, that £20 saving, and the ability to spread the cost is all within your one-day special. Going into the blues, one of my favourite colours, cobalt blue there, as you can see there. Now, I never know how to say that. Boysenberry, I think that's how you say it. Boysenberry there. Vineyard there as well, that very deep purple. Then you're looking at your bright, hot tones here with your Ember, your Sienna, and your Dijon, just like the mustard. Then you've got your greens, your moss, your mojito. Ooh, is it mojito time? It could be, isn't it? Just after 12, I think that's forgiven, yeah. And then evergreen featuring there. And then finally the gorgeous blue tones again with the Laguna, the Glacier, and that Monsoon. You are going to get all of these, and that is the beauty. They work so, I mean, they look amazing just like that, don't they, together? But when you start playing around with these and getting them down onto your UPO papers and your UPO board, you will get some absolutely incredible results. Lou's been giving us some fabulous demonstrations showing all sorts of different ideas. You can be making backgrounds. This is one of the simplest ways that you could be creating, laying those colours down and just stenciling over the top. Again, with the alcohol inks, might be that you're taking a little bit and you're using it on a paintbrush and adding it to a stamp that you've used. Could be that you're doing journal pages, cards, pieces of home decor. There are lots and lots of ways you can be working with these. And we've got some lovely finished samples, as you can see here, just showing them different environments that you might find yourself using these. So are you going to be using them and creating kind of inspirational home pieces? As you can see here, just a few words of inspiration there. Now, those words that you can see there are actually featuring in one of the stamp sets that we have got available for you, and the details are popping up at the bottom of the screen. But abstract art, these are just crying out to be used for those as well, and you can see that almost like cell-like formation appearing with these. Now, some of these pieces, now I don't know whether that one has got it. Oh, it has. Did you notice what happened there? Give it that little tilt. You can see that metallic detail on the top there. Those are your fabulous alloy inks. Now we've got a lovely selection of pick and mixes which I'll be sharing with you in a few moments, but these are all items worth jumping onto the website and having a little look at, because of course you can add them into your flexi order and spread the cost. But ultimately it's all about that one day special. Details on your screen there. 2 flexi buys of £29.60 will get these on their way to you, with that first payment going out today along with your post and packing, saving a whopping great £20. That's a huge saving, isn't it? Now if we do have any stock of this left, and come 6 o'clock it'll go up in price to £79.20, but 60% of the stock has gone. So yes, do take advantage. Appreciate it might be a new area of crafting for you as well, so don't worry, Lou's going to take us through that and you'll be able to see how this will slot in quite neatly with everything else that you've got in your crafty stash. Now, we're telling you about those fabulous alloys. Let me show you these, because these are brilliant. You've got pick and mix. Now we've had a couple of sellouts in between hours. All right, okay then. So what do I need to tell the lovely people? Foundry. Now Foundry, let me look at my little card. Oh, so that's kind of your creamy. Has it been taken off already? Has it gone off the... Oh, where am I? Now, you should have mentioned this to me and I would have put my glasses on. Oh, they're on my head. We're all right. I brought them with me. I forgot they were on my head. Foundry, that's gilded has gone, so that one needs to come away. What's that one there? That one's mined. Statue. Oh, it's Foundry. That's what threw me, because of course they separate out, and we'll chat about that in a few moments. So you're left with your 3 options. Now your pick and mix is a choice of 2. Oh, and Sterling's gone as well. So your pick and mix very comfortably is made up of 2. I wonder which 2 you might go for. Shall we hazard a guess? But let's have a look at what we've got then. So we've got your mind. That's not a bad one to go for, to be honest. Look at that. It's one of my favourites, actually. I'm surprised we've still got that, because it's that kind of rose gold look, coppery tones. And that's a nice one, because that's one that will kind of work with things like if you've got deeper, darker tones that you're working with, but also work with the lighter tones. So it's a nice crossover, that one. So I'm surprised that we've still got that one. In fact, we've only got single figures, so that's not going to hang around for much longer, is it? What's the other one that we've got left? Sorry. The statue. See, now, these aren't bad ones. Can I put those side by side and show you? Look at that. See? Those would work. Bronze and a copper. Dare I bend them together to make it a little bit closer so you can see those work together, don't they? It's like almost like a coppery gold and a rose gold. So those 2 at the top there, if you're wanting those 2, those are the only colours that we've got available. But of course you can get hold of them for £11.50. Rapidly approaching limited stock with both of those now. Don't forget, we don't get to see Ranger here as often as we'd like, so take advantage of these when we have the opportunity. Details on your screen, they are going to go. So we'll move on to the pearls. Now these are slightly different. You will see these being worked with as well. Yes, what have we got here? Well, we've got, again, pick and mixes. With these, you're going to choose any 2. Now, these are slightly different to the alloys that we've just looked at, but equally as useful. Again, I'm going to rotate that round for you. So you've got your Sublime. Oh my goodness, look at that. Now, as I'm tilting and turning these, obviously the light's hitting them, but what they've got is a pearlescent sheen. Don't know whether you'll be able to pick it up on the camera, but as I'm looking at some of these, the green there is almost like it got a gold illuminating from the back of it. Similarly with the blue there, you've got silver tone. Again, the intrigue, that is showing off. Absolutely beautiful, that pearl look. The red. What a hot red that is. And that Splendor, there you go. You can see the gold coming through that Splendor, can't you there? Beautiful. The Alchemy as well, that's kind of like a yellowy colour, but again, it's got a gold undertone to it. And these, oh my goodness, that Celestial. I love that blue. Beautiful. Mineral Smolder. See, those 2 are nice ones to go with alongside those alloys that we were chatting about a few moments ago, because they work well as well, don't they? So yeah, £9.99. That's what you're going to pay for any 2 of those. Your choices. Now, when you do get these home, I'm sure Lou will mention this to you, but you've got your obviously your mica sitting at the bottom of the bottle there. Give it a jolly good shake. Get all that mica interspersed, and you'll be able to use some of them in loads and loads of different ways. So there you go, 502252. Now, one of the best mediums for you to work with when you are actually working with these is your UPO paper, or your substrates almost, I suppose, with these. Got a variety available to you. I'm just going to share one with you so as we can get to the demo. But this one is a very versatile size. It's 5x7. Perfect to use if you're wanting to use it just as a project by itself. But also, if you wanted to chop it down, you could be working on a larger piece, cut it down, and then just use a smaller piece, a quarter of it, a slither of it. You can get a lot of use out of that. paper. Not the most inspiring to explain to you here, but this is Yupo paper, and it's especially formulated to work with the alcohol inks. The coating on it means that you're not going to get as much seepage through to the back as you might think, because obviously when you're working with alcohol markers, it goes right the way through, doesn't it? We've got a variety of different weights of this, so we have got a slightly heavier one, but this particular one here, you've got 5 by 7. It's got it's actually 10 pages of this particular one. You can see with this one, you've got a certain amount of fluidity to it, so it's a good weight, but it's not the heaviest weight that we've got. We've got that one, which I'm going to show you in a few moments, but £9.99 if you want in this one. Do pop that one into your basket. As I mentioned, we have got the next one, which is a larger size, and this is your heavier, and you'll notice that with regards to the bending of this one, it's not quite as fluid as the paper that we saw a few moments ago. This one is your heavy stock. Now you're going to get even less bleed through to the back of this one. When Lou was working on her piece earlier on, she did one piece on one side, flipped it over, you couldn't see anything of it, and then she was able to do another project. So that's perfect if you're not hugely confident that you're going to get the results that you want first time round, then you can just flip it over and have another little go. 70% of the stock of this one has gone, and of course regularly we see the likes of Leonie working on a larger piece and then trimming down to the little segment that kind of draws the eye in, or that she's fallen in love with. So yeah, if you're wanting these, 70% of the stock has gone. You need to be quick. £13.99 if you're wanting those. 388-618 if you're wanting those. So or in fact we're going to show you all of the Lupo elements, I think, because they're all very useful. I've only got a couple more to share with you. So this one is your translucent. Now your translucent is exactly as you would expect there. So the translucent isn't a solid tone as we saw with the others that we've just been looking at. So I don't know whether you'll be able to see my hand kind of behind there. Think of a kind of heavyweight vellum, and you can see obviously my hand's coming through that one there, as you can see that. In fact, there it goes, a little bunny rabbit jumping along. And now £26.56. You've got 5 sheets there, 8 by 10, as you can see, so really good size. And again, it's a perfect base for you to work alongside those alcohol inks. You might not have used a translucent before, so perhaps treat yourself to this particular one. But of course, it does work well with all the others. If you're looking for board, Yupo board, we've got that on the website. Jump on and have a little look at that. But I think it's time that we went and have a little look, see what our lovely Lou is up to, because she's got loads of colours in front of her. What are you doing this time, Lou?
I thought we'd make a background, but you had some questions before about alcohol blending solution and whether we needed it all the time to use for the inks. Yeah. So I thought we'd make some backgrounds without actually using the alcohol blending solution.
Lovely.
Just to prove that you can. Right, I'm going to use some of the pearls. I'm just going to give them a shake. So I've got Alchemy and I've got Splendor. It's like a mini workout. Lids off
I love that.
those.
Now the shaking of these, is that key with this?
Yes, because the mica will fall to the bottom, and to make the mica stick to the dye within the inks, you do need to shake it, you do need to activate it.
Okay, lovely. Shake it to wake it, as they say.
Yes. So I thought we're just going to, I'm just going to put a long, I keep saying, I keep saying fizzing, but it has that look about it, as you can see there, as it's moving. And I'm just going to put, and that's Fiesta, that's a normal alcohol, and you can see them starting to move into each other.
So the pink has come from the one-day special.
Yep, and then this is another pearl, yellow. This is the Splendor, and they're all starting to work into each other. And I'm just going to carry on creating a background, because we're working on the Yupo, and the Yupo is a nice slick surface. The inks are going to work together beautifully, as you can see from there, and I'm not really doing anything at the moment. I am going to blend them in together in a moment. Let's have another bit of pink here, why not? And, oh, I might just have a little bit of pink there.
Oh, we can see that fizzing now. The angle of the camera, that kind of yellow that we've got in the foreground, it looks like almost sparkling.
It is, that's the pearl.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is sort of thing. So I'm just going to move it around, but what we're going to do, on a blending sponge, and it's a dry sponge, I haven't got anything on it, I'm just going to start moving the colours very gently into each other. Now, you could use a paintbrush, but I like the felts, because they create little like little bubbles, you know, little pockets of colour.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just blending the two together, because I put quite a bit on. I've got a bit of time. So you don't have to always use the blending solution to create your backgrounds. You can see there, and then I can bring it down. And the pearls work beautifully with all the inks in the one-day special, as you can see. So I've gone for a
Very
really quite
effective.
vibrant background. And I'm going to knock it back a little bit, I think, with, let's have a do a little bit of the yellow, the alchemy.
So do you limit the number of colours that you use at all?
Sorry, Hayley?
Do you limit the number of colours that
No.
you use? Lots of people speak of the rule of 3. Do you just stick to 3 colours maximum, or?
No, I mean, that one's got about 6 or 7 in.
Okay, fair enough.
You know, it depends on what mood you feel in. Do you know what I mean? I just picked 3 because I don't know why, if I'm being honest. So I'm just going to blend that in together, as you can see. So that's, and I'm just going to, well, I've got a little bit of ink. I'm just going to pull it
that's
out.
nice. I like that little kind of smattering on the edges.
Just a little bit. And as I said, I haven't used any of the blending solution, so you can still create your background. Now I'm probably going to cut this down as so we can see that in the shine here is intense.
Now, does it take long to dry?
No, there's a little bit of a wet area there, but about 15 seconds maximum.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that, I'm just going to put my lids on because I knocked over 2 today so far.
Oh no.
That was just me
And I'm
putting too much
guessing
stuff
if
out.
you just be careful, because if you get it on your clothes, I'm guessing that it doesn't wash out easily.
No. Right, I'm just going to give that a little bit of a polish. You don't really need to. I just like... It's just my way of making sure it's dry before I go... Because I thought we'd stamp on it.
Ah.
So that's my background there.
And you're
Let's
working on the
grab-
5x7 there?
5x7, yeah.
Lovely.
I mean, at home, I'd be cutting it down anyhow into smaller bits or make tags from it. And I'm using one of the huge flowers from the Dina Wakely set.
And these are nice because we've got choices with regards to these. So, yeah, do check out on the website. Got 2 variations that you can choose from, £22.99 being the price on those. Really pretty. We'll have a look at them in closer detail later on, though, don't worry.
So let's put that about there. Okay. This is where I'm going to wish I'd brought my stamping block, but never mind. Stamping platform. Okay. You can't see much. Just move that out of the way.
Oh, so what were you stamping with? I was all ready then for a black image because I didn't see you ink up the stamp.
Get a piece.
Oh, is it just the clear? Was it the clear ink you used?
Yes, I've just used a clear ink. And I was going to quite a soft rather than black.
Okay.
As you can see, I've just put some embossing powder.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's get rid of that. And I'm going to heat it. Now, if you put your heat gun too close to it, will buckle. So the idea is let your heat gun heat up and work from the front and the back, not just in one location.
That's a good tip. Now, while the heat gun's on, I know Lou won't be able to hear anything that I'm saying to her, so while she's actually working on that, shall I show you those stamps that she's using? There you go. So both of these, as you can see here, have got all those gorgeous flowers featuring on there that Lou has been working with. You've got 2 choices with regards to these. You've got your large flower, as you can see there with the open areas, and some wonderful sentiments featuring on there. And of course, the flowers are always a good idea set, being the second of those. Both of them coming to you with the same item number, choices of those, should I say, £22.99. So you can see there red rubber stamps there with the mount there, and of course you have got the kind of a cling there, so it is going to attach to your mount if you wanted to pop those onto a mount there. And 206265 is the item number with regards to them. I love the sentiments featuring on these though, because these are kind of quite strong sentiments and they just lend themselves so well to things like art journals, samples and projects that you're working on. Not necessarily your happy birthdays and things like that, but I just think they're nice inspirational phrases, which you can't have too many of those really, can you? Absolutely beautiful. Some of these have been used on some of the finished samples that we've got down at the front as well. If I can see if any, I will point one out. I think that one there, let me bring, oh there you go, Marcus has found it already for you. That one there, and you can see the stamp on the foreground next to the sentiment has been done onto a little bit of vellum. Lou was telling me earlier on, but you can see in the main part of the card as well there, it has been used. Incidentally, just to the side, there are more stamps that have been used that are also on the show. So yeah, it is a good idea. If you're wanting to have a little look at any of these things, you will find everything on the website. Obviously, they're all there. In fact, very quickly, let me just show you the website before we hand back over to Lou. So we've got some background stamps as well. These have proven to be very popular as well. Of course, this could add layers to your UPO background that you've created. $16.99. We've got a variety. Just click on the drop down there, the splinter that we're looking at there, and then you've got the flower garden as an alternative to that one. And again, each of those $16.99 on the same item number there, 558459. But Lou's heat gun has stopped now, so we're going to head back over and see what she's up to. You all right there, Lou?
Hi. Yes, sorry, that my heat gun is a bit noisy. I do apologise. Right, so I've just heat embossed that, and you can see the design there. And I thought what would be nice is we could look at, the flower looks lovely, but we could take some of our inks, and I've just put mine in a little well, and I've chosen rosewood. I've gone for quite a dark colour.
Nice.
And I thought what we could do is start painting in the flower. So we can see the petal, and the inks will reactivate. So where I've got the pearl underneath, the rosewood will start to pick up little elements of the pearl.
Oh, nice.
So we're just going to colour that in.
And this is nice because there'll be people that haven't crafted with alcohol inks before that might be a little bit nervous about doing so. But these are techniques that people might have done with things like the watercolour paints.
Yes.
Just painting, simple as.
I mean, you can put slightly less ink on your paintbrush and you wouldn't get quite as dark an impact. But I just wanted quite a dark, because the background is quite bright. So I thought it'd be nice to do something a little bit darker. So nearly there. And I only put a small amount of ink in my palette, because once it dries out you just put another little bit in and it reactivates it again. So I'm just going to put a little bit more, and let's just do these little flowers up here. We've got the whole image, otherwise it looks like it's just suspended in nowhere. And we've got these little ones here. This is also doing this way. It's a great way of, if you've got smaller pieces of backgrounds, you could use, because like where I've got the leaves there, I've got that one that I made, that I could always stamp the leaves on and cut out and superimpose. But so there we got that there. Now, what I thought would be really nice is to take the, let's go for the, which one should we go? Statue or mind? Which one do you fancy, Hayley?
Mine.
Mind. Okay. Give it a shake.
Again, you can hear that ball bearing going within there. These have been so popular. We're down to the last two options with regards to these. So if you are wanting to get hold of them, got well, the one that Lou is working with, which of course is that fabulous Mind, and then you've got Statue being the alternative. They do work really well together though, so don't worry with your pick and mix. So oh, we've had a couple of bounce back for the Foundry. Now Foundry is, where's the card? Oh, I lost Foundry. Which one's Foundry? Foundry is that one with the green in it, wasn't it? Yeah. This one's got kind of like a silvery undertone to it. I'll give it a quick shake just so as you can see. Somebody had this in their basket and they've not checked their baskets out. So if you're quick, if you wanted something that's got a silver tone to it, then do get very quickly. The gold, is that one bounce back as well? Oh no, sorry. It's got like a silver gold tint to it. Sorry, I realised what you meant. Sorry, but yeah, you can't quite see it in there. But you can just about make it almost like a golden hue in amongst that silver as well. So I don't know if I've got the card. Have I got the card to show you what it looks like? The Foundry, there you go. So you can see it's kind of like a jewel tone almost. Depends on how the light hits it. You've got that gold and that silver coming through at the same time as well. anything that you've got in your basket, as I say, when we've got a show as busy as we have at the moment, it is imperative you check out your basket as soon as you can, because you can miss out on these, because somebody's going to pick up those ones that somebody else didn't check out, and once they've gone, they've gone. We're not getting any more stock of these, so you do need to make sure you get hold of those. Lou, how are you getting on with your artwork there?
While you're doing that, I was just painting some leaves in, because I felt they needed to. Now, the alcohol inks will colour your embossing powder, so I could go over if I wanted to make it, and it will colour it in, as you can see there, but it doesn't matter, it's up to you what you want to do. Right, so I've done the mind, and I'm just going to take the back of my paintbrush, and I just want to add some little highlights to the flower, and it will react and with the alcohol ink and just sit on top.
Oh, okay.
So it's just using the same techniques that you would do, as you were saying, with your colouring watercolours,
yes,
getting a white pen.
And this is nice because sometimes you do want to kind of be able to control where they go more than other times, and this you can be very directional with them.
Oh, it is, yeah. So I'm just going to add a little bit of the mind. The mind is beautiful. It's got, like you said, it's very warm colours.
Mm.
So, and it's. I've done it. I wanted to put it as the dots rather than to expand it out, because I think it adds a little bit of colour to the flowers. Just a little bit. Right, I'm faffing now, so stop, Louise. Right, so I'm just going to let that dry a little bit and grab my sentiment stamp.
Wonderful. Don't forget those alloys, details on your screen. If you're wanting those, I'm just going to grab hold of them again just to share them with you. We've only got those two available, the mind at the top there, you can see there with that gorgeous kind of copper tone, or a rose gold tone perhaps you might be thinking with regards to that one. The Foundry, that one, a couple more bounce back actually. Lots of you not checking out your baskets. I can understand why, because obviously Lou's demonstration's fabulous, but yeah, it does mean that you could miss out on some of these. And Statue at the top as well, that one is another one that is available to you as well. But that's got a very creamy look to it, hasn't it? Very smooth, beautiful. £11.50. You're going to choose two of those. So yeah, at the moment you can still get the Foundry, but before much longer you're only going to be limited to those two colours. So yeah, if you're wanting to go for these two, then these ones are available, but only just about. They are limited in stock as well. 073-289 if you are wanting those. Lou, oh, this looks amazing. Oh, that's beautiful.
And I'm just going to leave that. Now, what I could do is I could, with the mind, I mean, if I wanted to, you know, we could add a few little extra dots if we want, you know, like if you had a white pen, just to bring in a little bit of contrast. Let's bring some out here and up here, and we can do it that way. What we can also do, she says reaching for it, is now it's dry, I can use my white pen on the top, so I could add even more. I could even add highlights to the flowers if I wanted to, but I'm not going to because I like the mind there. And I could carry on forever.
That looks beautiful. My goodness, that is amazing. Lou, thank you so much. I've thoroughly enjoyed that, and I know our guys at home have as well, because we are very, very busy. I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration, and I'm going to tell you guys all about those gorgeous colours that Lou's been working with, because the main colours that she used to start with were the alcohol inks, and they are on a one-day special. You're going to get 15 of these bottles, and you're getting them in groups. You'll notice that they are in sets of 3, and this is brilliant because what Ranger have done together is they've put them together in kind of little groupings. So you can see you've got your greens, you've got your blues, you've got all sorts of different colour groupings there. When you get them home, top tip from me, because if you're anything like me, you want to get those packets open and start looking at all those colours. And you might forget about some of the ones that, the kind of the groupings, which ones are their little teammates, so to speak. So what I would suggest you do is get yourself a piece of the wonderful Yupo card that we've got, and Yupo paper. Do yourself some swatches. So for instance, the pink that we looked at just a few moments ago, that that one is made up of your gumball, your Fiesta and your rosewood. Now, if you're wanting to work with something, you want that kind of safety net of working on colours that work well together, then that is the way you can do it. You would know instantly to go to your collection, choose those 3 colours, they're going to work beautifully. Equally so with your cobalt, your boysenberry and your vineyard, and then also your ember siesta, I think we said fiesta then, siesta, Dijon, like your mustard, and then you've got your moss, mojito, evergreen, and then Laguna, glacier, and your monsoon. Then of course, once you have made those little cards up, you can just go to town with those colours. No rules really with regards to mixing those colours, because they are all really strong comparisons to work alongside each other. Do go back and watch all the different tutorials and kind of demonstrations that we've seen with Lou as well, because these layer up beautifully. Couldn't get over the fact that you could have quite a deep blue and then go in one of the greens, and you think to yourself, oh, you might end up with a bit of a muddy colour, but no, they don't blend together in that kind of aspect that you take your yellow and your another colour like your red, and you'd be making obviously all your different colours from the primaries. Then it is a case of that they sit on top and they kind of become dominant the higher up that hierarchy they are with regards to your layout. But you're getting all 15 of these. Beautiful colours to work with, and a little really does go a long way. £29.60 being your first of your 2 flexi buys of these, along with your post and packing, and then they will be on their way to you. But you've got a huge saving of £20. Now, I need to let you know that 70% of the stock has gone. We've seen a lot of you popping these into your baskets and taking advantage of these deals. So do make sure you're checking those baskets out. I mean, you can see the artwork there. I mean, this is beautiful. This piece that we've got here on the art board. Let me hold this up and show you, because this is something that's been created in a similar sort of vein to how Lou's just been working with the colours, laying down a backdrop, coming in with your clear embossing ink, your white embossing powder, and then adding those details using the stamps that we've got, and then adding the sentiment. So it's very similar to what Lou had shown us, but the beauty is the way that alcohol inks work is they react in different ways each time you use them. So you could never replicate this to the exact perfection that we've got with this design, but of course you could do something that's quite close. You can get really directional with these as well. So you can see down at the bottom here where a little bit of the green has been used, and the green has sat on top of those other colours. Because it's sat on top, it becomes more dominant, as Lou was explaining earlier on. So you can be quite controlled with the use of those colours as well. It doesn't have to be completely random. And then you can't fail to have noticed that gorgeous golden hue that you've got working through here. Of course, those fabulous alloys have been popular throughout every single one of our one-day special shows. So much so that we're only down to the last few of those, as I say, the alloys. So if you are wanting them, you need to be quick with regards to those. Card making, home decor, doesn't matter how you work. I mean, look at this. Love this, how you just almost got that rainbow going from one colour into the next, and then repeated those colours coming out. Regularly we see wonderful papers that our suppliers bring to us. Some of them have been replicated using UPO papers. I know Barbara is a big fan of UPO papers. You could be creating them yourself. Now when you look at this here, you might not necessarily think of alcohol inks having been used, but it shows you how that stamp design has been created, or even using your UPO and then kind of looking at where the areas of colours fall and then doodling on top, turn them into something else. But really nice designs there, like that one. Very effective. So yeah, your one-day special details are there, 180702. You can be very directional with these, or you can be completely abstract. It's entirely up to you. But 180702 is that all-important item number to get hold of them. Now, the alloys. The alloys pick and mix. Are we still a pick and mix, or are we kind of just a pick now? Because we're down to the last couple of colours. Now, one person is going to get a pick. The next person's not going to get anything, basically. So yeah, we've not got much of these left, as I'm sure that you deciphered from there as well. These are, I mean, they look so lonely on this big shelf, don't they? I'm so lonely. Just 2 little bottles. Oh, they need to go to a home, don't they? I feel quite sorry for them sat there by themselves. This is literally all that we've got left with regards to these. So, yeah, they've been hugely popular. And as I say, if you have just joined us, what you've got here is 2 beautiful colours. You've got your mind, and your mind is a lovely kind of golden coppery tone. It's got kind of a little bit of a golden hint to it as you twist and turn it. Or maybe you might look at that and think of it more as a rose gold. The statue, that's the other one that we've got. And they together, I think they look absolutely amazing, don't they, those two? Such a smooth finish with them as well. Really, really effective. So with these, of course, what you're going to do is you're going to use these and kind of add that detail. I'm just going to grab hold of one because it's the closest one that I can get to that's got how those alloys are being used. These are going to add a little bit of an accent. So you can use them so as they kind of have got quite a random look to them, and they'll follow the flow of the pattern. Or you can be quite directional, as Lou showed us, using the kind of the rounded end of your paintbrush there, the handle of your paintbrush, and dipping in, getting some wonderful results. Again, they've been used here on this larger piece here. Oh, technically they've sold out, but you can see there how effective they look when they are sitting on top there. So if they are in your baskets, do make sure you're checking your baskets out, because they really do add that finishing touch to your wonderful results that you're creating with your one-day special. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll keep you posted on that, but I've got a feeling that those ones are going to get checked out, and so you're not going to get the opportunity, unfortunately. But there we go. That's the way it is sometimes. With the pearl, though, we've got a little bit more choice with the pearls. Again, alcohol pearl, beautiful results with regards to these ones. These, well, as it says on the title there, they've got a pearlescent finish to them. So when you're working with these, you've got the main colour coming through, but then you've got a kind of very sophisticated hue to them where you're getting that pearl come through. I'm going to put these on the side again just to show you. We've put them in together in little trios, but of course you are going to be able to choose two of those, and it can be any two that you be wanting to. These two together I think look beautiful. Very sophisticated look there with the mineral and the smoulder. The celestial, now if I was your personal shopper, which one would I put that with? Now, oh, here you see. Now, it looks fabulous with that sublime. It also looks gorgeous with the tranquil. But I kind of like it there with the intrigue. That pop of colour. Well, I sound like that advert, don't I? Well, I like this one. And I like this one. And I like that one as well. In fact, I like all of them. And then, of course, you've got choices. You've got 9 different colours to choose from there. Any two of those, just $9.99. Keep a note of that item number, because I've got a feeling you might want to go for more of them when you receive them home. 502-252. That's the number that you need. $9.99 is their price with regards to those. So on the website, you're going to find everything that we've been chatting about. You're also going to find our 7-day savers. These were launched at 8 o'clock this morning, and on there is a wonderful stamp, an All and Create stamp, that does work beautifully alongside these wonderful alcohol inks that we're showing you. We've also got some acrylic paints there, which you can use, because of course you can mix and match, use these different colours. Your acrylic paints can go over the top of your alcohol markers as well, so that's worth knowing. If you need any pearlescent cards, you've got pearlescent card there, cookie glue pens. You've got your Crafty Devils MDF, because of course you can use your alcohol inks on anything. You might need to key the surface first, but then you can go back and add that colour. So there is a lot that you can go for, and there you go. There is that unfurling petals. The 4 stamps coming within there, £9.99 is your price for that wonderful All and Create stamp there. So we've actually got 8 7-day savers. Don't think we usually have that many, but we're treating you this week. So there you go. Why not take advantage of those while you can? Now, of course, Lou is with us. And, oh, Lou, what have you got there? That looks like a journal.
This is a journal I've actually made myself.
Oh, okay.
And I've just used old papers that I had, and I've just turned it into different signatures and joined it together. But I did use my alcohol inks in it. I'm trying to find the page.
Oh,
as you can see there. And although the inks in the background there won't work the same as it would on a Yupo, it doesn't mean that you can't use it. And this is a background that I've just cut up that, in my eyes, I over-blended, and I didn't like it. And then I just added my layers and created just a page with it all, sort of thing. So it was a great way of just using up everything. So I thought we'd have a quick look at doing that, because we assume the alcohol inks just have to be on the Yupo, but we can work with them on other, surfaces as well.
Oh, okay.
Now, one of the other reasons for doing this is to show that the alcohol ink will actually sink through, not have the same bursts and the same reactions that we've seen on the Yupo. So I'm just going to grab some colours, because I thought I've made so many backgrounds and so many bits. Let's try and use some of them. So I'm going to I've grabbed Laguna, and I've grabbed the Fiesta, and I'm just going to slowly work it in.
So what have you already got down on your page there?
I have just got white acrylic.
Oh, I see, okay.
So as you can see, it is going on, but the blending isn't as smooth as if it was on the Yupo, but that doesn't matter, because I'm not... This is a great one when we were talking about all the older pads that I had and, you know, reactivating them. It's a great way of using the inks up.
And you've used a stencil there as well, and I like the way that it's kind of caught the edges of where you've got that raised area.
Yeah, that's, I think I'd already done that. It's a stencil with a clear gesso. So I'd add a little bit more of the Laguna on this one. And just go over. Well, it looks very messy at the moment, but I think that's the process with pages, isn't it? You just, so as you can see, that it's not blending as it would do with the Yupo, but I can still colour with it.
But it's nice because it's keeping that vibrancy that you've got there. That's the key thing, isn't it? That's what you're investing in here. And it just shows that they're not one-trick ponies. You can use them in lots of different ways.
And why waste the ink on your felt pad if you can use it for something else, she says. Right. So I might do that on a different colour. Let's grab a bit of the pearl, because I fancy a bit of pearl.
Ooh.
Let's shake it up. Ooh.
Oops-a-daisy. Ooh, careful. So again, you've got to shake that to make sure everything's mixed together well.
Yeah. It's just so it's the mica will react and join together with the dye that's in there. I'm just going to add a little bit because the pearl will work. I'm just now I could always go and get my paint and knock this back if this, you know, was too intense. But at the moment, we'll see. I think when you do a page, you just have to play, don't you, a little bit?
Well, it kind of evolves, doesn't it, a page? You don't necessarily you might have a basic plan or, I don't know, maybe an idea of colour, but it kind of just becomes itself, really.
It does, totally. Right, I'm going to put the lid on the pearl for the moment. And what I thought was I've made some different... And the reason I've chosen the colours, that was the one we stamped earlier.
Oh, yes.
And I've just chosen the background to go with that. And you were right, I did go off and play. And I'm just going to cut it up a bit. Because you can cut your Yupo. You don't have to... I mean, like you said, I turn them over because they're double-sided and we'll do another side.
But the thing is that anything that you cut away, you hang on to that because you could be using it. You can die cut it and cut it with these scissors.
Die cuts beautifully. I mean, the Yupo is a great one if you've got some beautiful dies that have got a wonderful background.
Yes,
and then you can create your own sort of a robust stencil. Which
we've
you
got
can
background stamps on the show as well, haven't we? So we've got those gorgeous florals. Yeah.
So when you're using it like that as a stencil, you're colouring the stencil with your alcohol inks as well as, you know, colouring a background as well. Right, I'm just going to put that there. So I was going to gradually, as you can see, add that onto there.
That's fabulous.
And I've cut out some of the sentiments.
So that was using obviously the stamp. We saw you doing that earlier on, painting with the alcohol inks within the actual image.
Yeah. And yes, I painted that, and that is on a book page. So the alcohol inks a little bit gone through where I haven't got the paint.
Well, you kind of expect it on a book page. I mean, yeah.
So that is going to sit there, and I've got the sentiment, but I've stamped it out a couple of times because I think sometimes these sort of sentiments look better when they're cut up. So I thought I could have my flowers, and I've got my R, and cut it down, and I've got some other bits here that I'm just going to do the always. Let's trim that away. I've got flowers are always a good idea. Now, if the background's a bit messy, I've still got this left over. So I'm just going to... So I've got strips of this still left over that I can use. You say, look, I'm hoarding things already. I'm just going to cut that down and cut these up a little bit. Because it's nice to have a little bit of a contrast, isn't it? And what other bits have I got here that... Oh. I found lots of little bits. And I found this one that I was practicing with. Because I'm a great one for... it's lovely that we make all these backgrounds and we do, but it's great that we use them as well. So I'm going to cut some of this down, and let's grab my glue. If I was at home, I'd probably use a gel medium, because obviously all the different weights I'm doing, but that's fine. It'll work. Just take a bit longer to dry. And I thought we could, let's make that a little bit thinner. And these are all the little bits that, you don't know what to do with. So, and that's one thing I love about the journal pages, that they're yours. You can personalise them. And let's go for that pinky colour there, because that's nice and vibrant. I'm going to cut that one there. And all I'm doing is just using up those little bits. Put that across.
Oh,
I'm just going to get my flower for the moment. I'm just going to put it, if I've got it there, and
This looks amazing. I love this.
Sorry?
I love this.
I've got flowers. And then we've got the R. And I've got I'm going to, sorry, I've gone off into a different tangent, only because...
That's what happens, isn't it?
I know, you do, and you just think, no, that would look good there. And I've used this both sides now, and I can't make up my mind which side I like the best. So I'm just going to tie that in there, and then I've got that beautiful, and that's got the mind on it on this bit here. Just trim that down. I will get rid of all the little bits I've got everywhere. I'm just trying to match the corners up.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got that lovely dark blue there. I'm just going to put that there. Now, if I was at home, I'm being honest, I would probably get out micron pens and other bits and pieces.
And doodle away.
And doodle, because I think I'll make and then I'll come back.
That's a fabulous piece of work there. Just shows you though, doesn't it, how you can use these in so many different ways. And obviously using this particular page, just a page in a journal, with your acrylic base. Don't forget your 7-day savers. We've got your white acrylic paint within that one, so that's the way that you can get hold of those. And then of course your stamped image was on your Yupo paper. I'm going to take you through the Yupo paper again, just so as you can kind of decide on those that you're wanting to. And then Lou, I think we've got time maybe for your last of your demos. I think you've got another little demo that you were going to do. Is that right, I think? Yeah, perfect. We'll come back to Lou in just a few moments. She looks like she's really in her element there. I'm in a whale of a time, bless her. Now, of course, the Yupo papers are a perfect way for you to work with those alcohol inks. So if you've not invested in them yet, then you might want to. So I'm just going to go through the different choices because we've got different kind of weights and sizes. So let's start off with the 5x7. It's a very popular size, this one, because it's not too scary. It's a manageable size. Of course, 5x7, you can chop that down if you're wanting to. It's a good size to work with. And of course, the Yupo paper has been specially developed to work alongside the alcohol inks. Obviously your colours will sit more so on the surface and not go right the way through to the back. So when you flip it over, you could actually use the reverse side of that if you're wanting to. And that's the key thing. So if you do a side and you're not quite happy with it, then just flip it over and give it another go. Chop it down if you're wanting to, if you're working on your smaller cards, your smaller projects. Yeah, it's just a handy size to have. And at £9.99 for your 10 sheets, a very affordable way of getting hold of it. So if you've never used Yupo paper before, you might want to go down that route. Sorry, Kim, what was that update? Oh, sorry, the heavy stock. I'm sorry, I thought you was giving me an update then. So, yeah, if you wanted to go for those, then obviously the details have just popped off your screen because we're bringing in the larger size. This has been a popular one. You've got your 8x10, and again, with this one, you can quite easily chop it down. I know lots of people do like to work on a project and then see how it evolves and then kind of isolate a certain area, cut that out or stamp on it and get the results that way. So if you're wanting to do that, then you can do. 8x10, this one, you can see that it's got a different kind of weight to to it. If I flick it there, you can see it's kind of springing back up again. I'll bring in the paper just to show the comparison, because you can see there with this one, it's a little flimsier and it doesn't quite kind of flip the same way, as you can see there. So yeah, if I'm just holding it steady, it's not flipping and bouncing in the same way as the larger does. So if I hold it static there, you can see it's quite jumpy when you're holding it there. It flicks up quite strongly. So £13.99 if you want the heavier weight. With this one, even less of the colour, well, none of the colour was coming through earlier on when Lou was working with it. So this is the one that if you definitely want to use your double-sided, so £13.99, and you're going to get 5 of those sheets within there. We've also got some translucent, which is something a little bit different. I didn't even realise they did translucent UPO paper. This one, being translucent, is exactly as you'd expect there. It's got a little bit of a kind of see-through capability with it. So it's almost like a heavyweight parchment without the kind of crispiness of a parchment. It's a very fluid feel with it. Again, you're going to be able to see through that when you're working with it. So yeah, if you are wanting something with a little bit of translucency, perhaps to lay on top of some previous laid down colours, then this is the way to do it. 5 sheets of that, £26.56. And again, it's another one that's been popular. And again, a little goes a long way. You wouldn't necessarily use this in its entirety, which is why it will go quite a long way when you're working with it. So yeah, 520-665 if you are wanting these. Now, you've got some heavier, even heavier weight. Now, these ones are brilliant, especially if you're wanting to make a little art canvas. Could be that you're doing a little configuration of 2 or 3 different items using the same colours, but these are boards. So when I hold these, you will see that you have got that board aspect. So there's no flexibility with regards to these. You've got a good depth with regards to them. You've got 4x4 pieces. You're going to get 3 of those, and you're also going to get some of your larger pieces, which are your where am I? It's 5x7s. So you're going to get 3 of those. So those are similar to the cardstock that we were just looking at a few moments ago. These are double-sided as well, so you can put your alcohol inks on either side of those. And again, if you're not happy with the result, just flip them over and use them on the opposite side. Brilliant value at £15.99, and they have been very popular as well. So 512696. Now, of course, Lou did mention she was working with some acrylic paint. So again, the 7-day saver launched at 8 o'clock this morning. This one is your Loxley collection. Lovely, because you've got your set there, as you can see, of your 3 primary colours in there. You've also got your titanium white, and I think if you've got 2 of your titanium white in there, because it's one of those ones that we use over and over, isn't it? Of course, the white can be used to make more pastel tones with the primaries there, and of course, as we heard from Lou, using it on your journal, maybe as a base or whatever project, then you can obviously put your alcohol inks on top of them. So 102379. Got larger pieces and square pieces with regards to the board, the UPO board, but we've not got long left, so we're going to go straight back and have a little look at what Lou's up to rather than looking at that board. So check it out on the website. So Lou, what are we up to?
Well, I've got some of the UPO parchment.
Oh, okay.
So where we were saying the normal UPO we're working through is opaque, you can actually see the parchment. You should hopefully be able to pick up the board underneath.
We can, yes. You can see the board underneath.
So, I mean, it's beautiful if you put inside, if you're into upcycling, you know, like a coffee jar, and put like a little candle in there. It reflects beautifully. So I thought we'd make a quick background, and I've chosen the Glacier Blue. I have to say, I do like blue.
It's one of my favourites as well.
It's my go-to. And I've chosen, because I love this colour now, the Sublime and the Pearl.
Oh,
I do
yes.
love that. And I thought we'd make just a quick background, and I'm just going to do like a checkerboard and let the colours.
So the green has come from the pearls.
Yep. And
then the blue from the 1-day special.
Yep. So that needs to be green that way. So this is, again, it's just to show people that we haven't got the blending solution, but we can create a background. The alcohol inks are working again into each other, and I need green that way. I'm getting a little bit organised here, trying to keep the colours the right way around.
I love this idea. And it's nice because you can see some of the ones that you stamped before, although it didn't look as if there was a huge amount of coverage, it kind of, it's moved to fill in the white gaps.
So it's created. Now, if I didn't like that, I mean, I could just go over, and you can change it a little bit. But I quite like the checkerboard.
Yeah,
but we'll blend some of them together, because I do like the way on the felt that it creates those lovely little bubbles or little circles, little pockets, as it were. So And this is just from 2 colours, and we can then keep adding. And as you see, I'm now playing. But I think this is part. So that's just a quick background, and I don't know. You can still. I don't know if you can see it with the translucent.
Oh yes, do that again, Lou. That looks amazing.
Can you see the shine?
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? And I love the way that kind of, the paler tones of the green are still sitting on top of the blue, because of course the green has become more prominent. Even though it's a lighter tone, it's still sitting on the surface.
So I thought what we could do is let's add a little bit of a contrast. We've got the evergreen, which is in the one-day special.
It is indeed. Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left within this hour. Lots of you have got your one-day specials in your basket, so do make sure you check your baskets out. We're going to go back to Lou in a second, but details are on your screen for your one-day special with those 15 bottles of alcohol inks. It's not choices, you're going to get all of those. 2 flexi buys available, and at £59.20, a brilliant value for money. You're saving £20. Lou, this looks brilliant.
Sorry, I know you were talking. Now, I thought with the evergreen, what we could do is still, I'm just tapping, and I'm tapping lightly, and it looks like an ivy going up the side there. That wasn't the plan. But I thought going around with the darker colour, it's creating a mock frame.
Oh, yes.
So we've got our background, and the inks are still blending, because even though the inks are dry, when you add a new ink to it, that becomes the dominant colour, and it will work with the colours underneath.
Wonderful. Lou, we are now down to the last minute of the hour. You're back at 4 o'clock?
I am,
Maybe
yes.
we can see this evolve further if you're wanting to add to it, or maybe you're going to start with a blank canvas, who knows? We'll have to wait and see, won't we? Lou, thank you so much. You're
Thank
so
you.
clever. She's brilliant, isn't she? So creative. Really good choices of colours Lou's worked with there as well. And of course, if you have just joined us, do go back and watch on Rewind. Not just the hour that we brought to you at 12 o'clock, but of course, previous hour at 8 o'clock this morning. And of course, we had our launch show at 6 o'clock last night, and then 8 o'clock again live with the one-day special. All 15 of those amazing colours coming to you for that incredible price on your screen. So if you're wanting to get your hands on these, you need to be doing it sooner rather than later. Details are on your screen there. You'll see these in action again at 4 o'clock with the lovely Lou. I'll see you soon. We've got a fabulous hour coming up, a block blitz, lots of us outside working on our gardens and homes. Scarlet Rose Crafts coming up straight after that, and then we have an hour with Pearly Winks. So make sure you stay with us for the rest of the day.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan, and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everybody, a warm welcome. So we've got a fantastic hour with Block Blitz. I'm a massive fan of Block Blitz. The first time I did a show with Dave, I'm going to introduce you to in just a moment, I actually purchased, after the show, I purchased a whole lot to give to my parents. I'll tell you why, because I am the guy that would traditionally have to go to my parents and have to literally just pressure wash back and forth for a whole day doing the front and the back of my parents' house, so the block paving. So don't have to do that anymore, just literally water it with Block Blitz. We will explain everything in just a moment. Can I introduce you to the legend that is Dave? How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Yannis.
You all right? Good to see you.
Yeah, good to be back.
I have to say, it is that time of year now where, I know it's hard because you're trying to look at the camera and me. Best of all, Dave's like, I don't know where to look. I don't know where to look. It's all right, you can chat to me, Dave, don't have to look at the camera. No, it's that time of year where we're spending a lot of time outside, especially, look, during lockdown, a lot of us have, we've gone on more walks. I'm noticing everybody's drive around where I live, but also we're spending time in our gardens. Some people even sit out the front. Obviously, we had VE Day, so everyone sat in the front of the gardens and stuff. But this is the time of year you do start to look at your driveway and think, needs a bit of attention.
That's it. Summertime's on the way, so you need to look at your driveway and think, yeah, I need to get it clean now, get it looking nice for the rest of the summer. So now's the perfect opportunity.
For anyone that's new to Block Blitz, and we've got different options for different driveways, we've even got for AstroTurf as well, artificial grass I should say. I messed that up last time I remember, the artificial grass. But anyone who's not seen Block Blitz before, can you just sum up why this is such a great concept?
Yeah, it's just going to transform the way you're going to clean your outdoor paved area, so your paths, your patios, your driveway, your tarmac drive. It's just so easy to use. There's no mechanical, physical work involved.
Look, it genuinely works, and I know this because I buy it, and I'm a repeat customer because I have purchased again and again from you guys. And look, where I would say, if you've ever tried to pressure wash your driveway or in your garden, if you had decking, you've had to pressure wash, it is a job that takes forever, and it is soul destroying because literally have to do small little sections at a time. It creates what I find. So when I used to do my parents, I would use the pressure washer. It would then spray muck from in between, and also you're losing a lot of important stuff in between the paving as well. It sprayed it all over the patio windows, so I'd have to clean those afterwards. And then after I had done it, one year I didn't do it, and my parents had someone knocking on the door. And I say to my parents time and time again, if anyone knocks on your door, just because Brits, we're so polite.
We are, yeah.
So they ended up getting somebody. They cleaned the roof and the paving. Wow. It was not looking good on my parents here. Yeah. But they spent how much was it? It was hundreds to do the patios, front and back, and to do the roof. And the thing, you're paying something you can do yourself. So we have got different options. This is the original. So tell us a little bit about the original. I'm noticing new packaging, Dave.
Yeah, we've got new packaging now,
yeah?
so that's totally eco-friendly. It's 100% recyclable as well.
We like that. So when it arrives, the only thing we just want to point out that you might be looking at pictures with the old packaging on our website. When this arrives, it's exactly the same stuff. It will just be in different packaging. You're getting the same amount. You're getting everything you're seeing on your screen. It just might be in different packaging. Now, we're getting 10 sachets here. So this is your original block paving. And with this, we say one sachet. So if I just show you one of the sachets, that will do and this is... I love the fact how you, because you can, any of us, we can visualise this.
Try and visualise
it's 15 square metres, or it's a parking space and a half.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah?
So 2 sachets is 3 car parking spaces.
So 3. And that, I think, a lot of us, so you might have just one parking space outside, so you could just use I've just used a sachet, to be honest, if you're just doing one. Or if you did have a little bit more, then obviously maybe go for a couple of sachets. But this is going to last you. The set of 10 is the option I tend to go for. $34.99 is fantastic. We have got pictures. I tell you the best thing we can do. I don't know if we have got access. Might take a little while just to load those pictures up. Or we might have them. But let's have a little look. This is the thing, and this is what you need to see. So this is a before, and we will show you the after. Now, that is ridiculous. Can we go back to the before? And then you see the after. I mean, you are going to have it look like a brand new drive. Now, I need to point out, if your drive looked like that first picture, when you do start using it, it's not an overnight thing. It's not you pour it on and suddenly your drive looks like that second picture. It doesn't work that way. So what Dave advises is so I'm right in saying this, Dave. Now I'm recalling now from my memory. We put it on once, so to get it from that first picture, which that is as grotty as they could come.
Yeah, the first picture is quite a bad
right?
way,
yeah. So we put it on.
Yes.
Then in 4 weeks' time, we put it on again.
Yeah.
Then in another 6 months, and then 6 months. So effectively, within the year, your driveway will get back. It takes some time.
That's it, yeah. So if it's in really bad condition, like the photograph, that's quite extreme.
Yeah, yeah.
You need to put it on once, 4 weeks again, and then carry on with the 6-monthly cycle.
One thing, so I told my parents, now you do need to make sure you have a couple of days where it doesn't rain. So I told my mum, it has to be, you have to have at least a couple of days where it doesn't rain. And then she looked at her phone, she's like, but my phone doesn't say it's going to rain. And I could see there were clouds like, do not use it if it's going to rain. But my phone's telling me, don't look at your phone, look at the sky. But no, another thing with this, I told my mum that it creates a hostile environment. It's not a weed killer, but it creates a hostile environment. But she tells me that the weeds or growing in between, whenever she uses it, they just don't grow back.
That's it, because it's getting into those joints, it's cleaning out all the silt and the sediment what weeds need to grow. So it's just cleaning it back, taking it back to sand, basically.
Okay.
So you're not going to get 100% no weed growth, but about 90-something%.
I have to say, she's been really impressed by it, to the point that on lockdown she's already given the patch. So she does it herself now. Doesn't need me to do it.
It's so easy to use as well.
You describe it as if you can use a watering can, you can use Block Blitz. So
that's it, because there's no measuring, there's no quantities. It's just one pouch into your standard 10-litre watering can.
And we have got a watering can for you, so a good quality watering can if you want to get hold of that. So let's have a look at everything on the counter. If you do want to go for 10 sachets of the original Block Blitz, so this is a great way to stock up, and trust me, you will want to stock up on this. It genuinely works, and any regulars to Hochanda will know I will never ever stand here in front of you and endorse a product so strongly if I don't 100% believe it, and I've used it, so I know it works. 269033, your item number there. if you want a starter pack, now this is great, 4 pouches, so you can kind of have a look, see, because it will start to work. Once you start doing it, it's going to, your driveway is just effectively going to get better and better. And when you do get it back to, just thinking back to the second picture, you kind of see it. When you get it back to this, so your driveway might look like this. When you do get it back to here, you're just going to use it twice a year just to maintain that brand new driveway feel. $14.99 your price for 4 sachets. You're getting there, so 60 square meters of coverage, 785-636, your item number. Now, you might have multi-pave, so what I do like with Block Blitz is they've got, effectively, they've covered all angles, so depending on what you have outside. Now, the multi-pave is fantastic because what it does do, it gives you options. For instance, do you have decking, which is something we were talking about? So I know that our director Holly wanted to sort out her decking. So if you do have decking, if you have paving slabs, or if you have a resin drive, which I know are becoming more and more popular, this will work for you. So this is the option if you want to go for there. You're getting a set of 10 sachets, which we can see. So 10 sachets for $34.99 your price. Works exactly the same way as Block Blitz. It's just designed for your decking, for your large paving stones, and for your resin as well. Actually, we've got a picture. Let's have a little look. So I was like seeing the picky. So yeah, I mean that's not terrible, but just by the you're getting a lot of moss growth just by the fence. But then afterwards, actually, do you know what? I said it wasn't dirty. Can we have a look at the original again, please, Holly? Because there, it changes the colour. Let's have a little look. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I believe that's only after 1 treatment as well.
Is that only after one treatment?
So the dirt and grime is not too bad.
Yeah.
There's quite a bit of green algae on there.
Yeah.
So 1 treatment, then it's totally clean.
Yeah.
So.
If you have got decking, it is absolutely lethal when there is moss and algae, and it's, you know, especially if it's overshadowed by trees, so you can get a lot of mossy build-up.
In the winter time, it just sort of builds up and gets slimy on there.
And I have fell foul of rushing, walking on some decking, and suddenly my legs are up here and I'm on the floor. So look, just from everyone found it very funny, but just from a safety perspective, look, clean your decking, so this will work. And again, you're just watering your decking and letting Block Blitz do its work. So if you do want to get hold of the set of 10, 678 813 item number, $34.99 your price. Now we've got a pack of 4 for you, so exactly same concept, but in a smaller, so this is dip your toe into the world that is Block Blitz and see if it lives up to the hype. I guarantee it will do. Do you know what's a huge compliment to Block Blitz is the amount of repeat customers we get? And I class myself, I am a repeat customer. Say, first time I did a show, I bought it to give it a try, and I've never looked back, and I have repurchased since. So if you do want to get hold of the set of 4, just to give it a go, $14.99, you can't go wrong. I mean, how much would it cost you to get someone to do it with a pressure washer or to go buy a pressure washer? The time it takes with your pressure washer, I'd happily pay $14.99 just to give it a go. 800-197, your item number. But you might not have block paving, you might not have paving slabs or decking, could be artificial grass. So we do have an option for artificial grass as well. Now this is something, like the resin, I'm seeing a lot more of, especially going out for walks. So a lot of people having the artificial grass, you get that look all year round. It's really low maintenance, but we still need to clean it, Dave.
We do, yeah. It's become really popular in the last few years, and people put it down hoping for low maintenance.
Yeah.
But in reality, it still needs maintaining.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course.
I guess the only thing you're not going to do is cut it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, one thing this does as well, we might have pets, and it does sanitise the artificial grass too.
It does. It gets in there. If there's any dog mess on there or wee or anything, it gets in there and it'll break it down and sanitise it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And deodorise.
Yeah, brilliant. So, that's an important one as well. That's very important. $14.99 your price if you want to get hold of your Block Blitz artificial grass cleaner. 60 square meters here of coverage. 172-890 your item number. Now gravel. Okay, so gravel. Now I said before, everything else, the artificial grass, your block paving, your paving slabs, your decking, you could, if you wanted, use your pressure washer. After using this, why would you want to spend the hours? But gravel, you absolutely couldn't, because the thing with gravel, you actually can't clean it. Well, you couldn't until Block Blitz, because we can't use our pressure washer. It just sprays it everywhere.
That's it. You can't. You could try and blast it with a pressure washer, but you're just going to spray it everywhere.
Yeah. Create a hole.
You're going to get underneath the gravel, whatever's underneath, if it's dirt or substructure, you're just going to make a mess of that.
Wouldn't even give it a go, yeah.
No,
so effectively, we're watering our gravel, and if you have a look at the packaging, so does your gravel look like this right now? Imagine bringing it back to its natural state. And this is exactly what you're able to do with Block Blitz. So this is your gravel treatment, $14.99. You're getting 4 sachets. Give it a go. That's all I would say. Give it a go. And just see how big a difference it makes. But gravel is another really popular option. A lot of people use gravel. It's a safety measure, because if anyone does walk on the gravel or drive on the gravel, it makes a noise so you can hear.
Yeah, so you've got that crunching sound,
Yeah.
so if you've got intruders, so it's quite popular around houses. And
It is.
It's just
But
cheaper
it gets mucky.
alternative.
It gets mucky very quickly.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing you can really do is put weed killer down.
Uh-huh.
But that's going to kill the weeds, but the body of the weed, that's just going to break down, sit underneath the gravel, then create a more of an environment for more weeds to grow.
So basically it's fertilising for other weeds.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. So the Block Blitz is going to get in there, break down all that environment and just wash it away.
Nice.
So you're just keeping the gravel clean and getting rid of that environment.
That's what we like. Okay, so that's for our gravel. And then we have original Block Blitz. This is important because we say the use of a watering can, but you do need, if I just leave that there, you do need, you need the rose, this is your rose spout. Because what this does, it gives you a nice, consistent, even distribution. And we're going to see this actually in our demonstration. Because what would happen, Dave, if we just had, you know, without, let me just see if did this come off easy? Oh, I won't do that. But it will literally, if you just had no rosebud on the end, you're just flooding the area.
Yeah, you're going to get too much product coming out there. Also, if you've got a standard watering can rose, that's got so many holes in there, that's just going to flood out as well. So you could think, I'm going to use a fine rose.
Yeah.
Put a fine rose on, you're not going to get enough product coming out of there.
Yeah.
So with our rose, there's no holes in the middle, so we've designed it so you get the right quantity of liquid coming out.
Perfect
at the right
distribution,
time.
yeah.
So it's just keeping it at the right quantities.
Nice. Okay, so there we go. That's a nice option if you do want to go for that. $18.99 is your price. It will work. It's universal, so it will work on pretty much most watering cans that you already have in your home. One thing we do say is if you are using your watering can, then just keep it for your Block Blitz. So have one watering can for your Block Blitz, and the other watering can obviously you can use for the garden or anything else. Speaking of watering can, now this is a fine watering can indeed. Tell us a little bit about this, Dave.
Yeah, all our watering cans, all the plastic products are made in the UK.
Nice.
So all our powders blended in the UK, all our packaging is made in the UK, and the watering can, it's all designed and manufactured in the UK as well.
Brilliant. So you are getting your stirrer, and what you do, this is designed so it's the perfect size for a sachet. So literally 1 sachet into your watering can, 10 litres, you give it a bit of a stir, and then you're good to go. You have the rose end on the end there as well, which gives you that perfect distribution. So it is just a watering can designed specifically for your block paving. So that's everything we have on the counter. We're going to be seeing Block Blitz in action and just focus on how easy it is to use. Now I know, Dave, because your lovely other half as well, who used to coming with you, and you both have different techniques. So in different techniques in how you do it, and there's no right or wrong. You're actually covering the area. So
yeah, as long as you get a good saturation on there, don't put too little on there. You don't need to put too much on. You just need so you saturate the sort of paved area.
Well, let's see it in action.
Yeah. Okay. So you just take your standard 10-litre watering can, fill it with cold water.
Yeah.
And take 1 pouch. Just cut the corner off. So there's no measuring. You've got 10 litres of cold water in your watering can, and you're just going to take 1 pouch and just pour it in there. So just slowly pour it in.
Right.
You can start to stir as well if you like. Just slowly pour in there.
Yeah. Nice.
So it's that simple, really. And then you just give it a good old stir.
Okay.
Now it's going to take about 30 seconds to a minute or so for it to dissolve.
Yeah.
And you'll see the liquid turning sort of a, I don't know, sort of a milky, creamy white colour.
Yeah.
Looks a bit like sort of mashed potato colour.
Okay.
Sort of that creamy colour.
Yeah. You're making everyone hungry.
I am. And then you, that's it then. Then you take it round to your paving.
Yeah.
Give it another little mix as well.
Okay.
And then you should be ready to go. So get to your paving, always take it to the highest point. So if you've got a sloping driveway, Just start at the highest area. Just you want to control the runoff.
Yeah.
You don't want too much runoff going into grass or plants or anywhere.
Okay.
Even though it's not a weed killer, it still could cause a little bit of damage to the edge of a lawn and so on.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so be careful.
So you take your watering can, it's all mixed down and dissolved now. You've got your rose on, and just start at the highest point. And just slowly pour it onto your paving.
And actually, this is a good example of that even distribution that you are getting with the rose end.
Yeah, if you've got a standard rose on there, it's just going to gush out. You're going to get too much product on the paving. If you've got any areas of weeds or moss, or if there's any areas what's got really ingrained dirt, just give that a bit extra.
And it's an important point because Dave was talking about gushing, and if you have got a watering can at home and you're thinking, well, you know what, I'll just use the watering can I have, you're going to waste your product, and that's the problem. If you do flood an area, then you're wasting a product, and you don't need to do that. So it really is worth investing in the rosebud that is specifically designed for it.
Yeah, so you need to really make sure you stick to the application guidelines. So 15 square meters for one 10-litre watering can. Okay. Basically. So if you put any more on, you're sort of stretching the product too much.
Yeah. Okay.
Then any less, you're kind of overdoing it. So
it's like Goldilocks effect. You want it just right.
So you just walk backwards and forwards. Yeah. So if you can lift a 10-litre watering can, that is it basically.
Done.
And make sure your paving's as dry as possible.
Now, how long? Because we were saying you want at least another day without any rain. How long do you need?
At least a day without rain.
Okay.
So it gets into the paving, it dries out, it'll form tiny little crystals. Yeah. Then when it does rain, it'll reactivate the crystals and start the cleaning process.
Question we always get asked every time I do this show. So we are a nation of pet lovers. So if you do have a pet at home and we're worried, obviously once we've done it, what would you advise?
Yeah, just keep the pets off it while you're putting the product down.
Okay.
So when it's still wet and you can still see moisture on the surface, just keep the pets off there. Okay. And as soon as it's dry, the product changes in structure and so on. So then the pets are fine to go back on.
Brilliant. There we go. And it is that simple. What I would say to you is, are you somebody who pays someone to come, it might be biannually or once a year, to come and use a pressure washer and clean your drive? How much do they charge? Because it will be 100 something plus, actually 100 if you're lucky. So with Block Blitz, you can do it yourself. Or if you're that one person that has to spend hours and hours and hours doing the pressure washing yourself, you will never have to do that again. You are watering your drive and letting Block Blitz, the active agent, is going to keep on working, and your driveway is going to look better and better and better. We have got some other pictures which we will share as well. Can we see some other pictures? Have a look at this. So this is the point. Now, if you're looking at this right now, this could be your driveway. And maybe you've sat in the garden, or you've gone for walks recently on lockdown, and we are all, I'm definitely paying attention to people's driveways for some reason. So here's the driveways, what you might look like right now. Look at what it could look like with Block Blitz. I mean, come on. Can we see the first one again? So this is what you're looking at right now. This is what you could look like. Emily, our producer, said a word, and absolutely spot on. It's curb appeal. And Dave, I know, Dave's getting set up now, so I won't talk to Dave for a second. He's getting set up for next demonstration. But I know in the past he's talked about the fact they have a lot of repeat customers, a lot of customers who invest in Block Blitz and said it's added value to the house. Now stick with me, because if you're going to sell a house, we've got another picture. So let's say this is your house you're going to sell. Now you imagine someone to come and see your house right now. Okay, they'll think it looks fine. They probably wouldn't notice. But then when you use Block Blitz, different house. Game changer. Add a few extra thousand onto that. So there we go. It genuinely will add value to your property, but also forget adding value to your property. You're going to get envious looks from your neighbours. I know that in Dave's street, literally everybody uses probably the prettiest driveways in the whole of the UK, because everyone uses Block Blitz. And it's one of those things. This is a product, when people see them, when friends, family come round, even the postman, they'll notice the driveway. They'll ask you, have you got a new driveway? Guarantee. Once your driveway gets back to that, they'll say, have you got a new driveway? Like, no, I literally just cleaned it. And you know how new driveways are incredibly expensive as well if you're going to get that later. You do not have to. It works. And that's the thing, if you take anything from the show, and I really understand this is shopping TV, and like you, at home, I have channel hopped. I've seen shopping TV and everything, it sounds so great, and you're like, well, will it work like this when we get it home? It genuinely will. So let's have a little look. This is your original. So this is your original block paving. You are getting 10 sachets of block blitz. So each one designed for your watering can, so 10 litres into a watering can. You pour the sachet, you give it a mix, you literally watering your driveway, and that is it. One sachet will do a space and a half, so a parking space and a half, just to visualize that. $34.99 your price, 269033 item number. If you just want to go for the original block blitz, so the block paving, but smaller scale, so if you just want to get 3 sachets to either top up your stash, or if you're, sorry, I said 3, I meant 4. If you get 4 sachets there to either top up your stash, or if you just want to give block blitz a go, great way to do it. $14.99 your price, 785636 your item number. If you have a parking space outside your house, just one parking space, this will last you the full year and you'll get it back to new. Right, we've got more. Now this is your multi-pave. So this does a multitude of surfaces. So you've got the, you've got your decking, you've got your large paving slabs or your resin. So it does all of these in there. It cleans and it protects as well, which is important. So you're cleaning and you are protecting. All you do is mix, apply and leave. That is it. Mix, water it on, leave it and let it do its thing. 678813 item number, $34.99 is your price if you do want to go for the multi-plave. Also does decking. If you do have a lot of decking outside your home, look, decking is one thing that, and again, you find decking gets dirty very, very quickly, so do protect it. Okay, going to move on. We have the smaller bundle, same thing, so the multi-pave on a smaller scale. I have to say, all the options are proving busy, so a lot of you have got this in your basket right now. $14.99 is your price. You are getting 4 sachets there. 800-197 your item number. I think, as opposed to, I'm not going to say the square meters, because I think a lot of people at home, for me definitely, it makes more sense to think one sachet is a parking space, or a standard parking space and a half. So that gives you an idea. So just think, outside your home, how many cars could you park there? If it's one car, use 1 sachet. If you can get maybe 3, then you're using 2. Okay, $14.99 your price there. We've got another option. Artificial grass. So artificial grass is something you might have. It is getting more prevalent in the UK. A lot more people taking advantage because of the low maintenance, but we need to look after it, and that's important, because it's one thing, I know you're not mowing your grass, but as Dave said, you do need to clean it. It sanitizes too, so if you do have any pets and you've picked up the mess, but you just want to ensure that it's thoroughly clean, it will sanitize. $14.99 your price, 172890 your item number. So we've had a look at multi-pave, we've had a look at the original block paving and the artificial grass, gravel. Now that's one thing where if I had a home with gravel, I absolutely would not know where to start when it came to cleaning it. So I would accept that would be it. So your gravel would look like that, and I've got friends who've got gravel, and you don't even really notice it until you've cleaned it. So that's the point. You've got used to it and thinking, and you probably resigned yourself to the fact, well, that's it. No, that is what your gravel could look like. You're not scrubbing it, no jet washing or anything like that. It is child and pet safe, so we've got to point that out as well. We just say when you're applying it, please keep kids and keep pets away from it, and once it's dry, it's all fine. $14.99 your price there if you want to get hold of it. 264927 your item number. Now we have the original with the rose, and we just saw the importance of the rose, and it's something that Dave mentioned. We don't want to flood an area because you're wasting your block blitz and it's not going to work as effectively. So if you do get the rose, you're getting the original block blitz. We're going to get 4 sachets of the original. You're getting the rose. So if you were to use maybe a watering can you have, normally you would have holes here. Now that's been covered off for your block blitz with your rose, so you're not going to get any gushing, which is really important. $18.99 is your price, 483638 your item number. Lastly, we do have the watering cans. You might want to invest in a watering can. Look, quality watering can, made in the UK as well. You're getting your stirrer, you've got your rose in there, 10 litres of water, so it's the perfect size for your block blitz. Keep that. If you were to invest in the watering can, you keep the watering can separate. That is for your block blitz. Don't use it for anything else. $14.99 your price, 322-857 your item number. Now, I do think we have another demonstration for Dave. What are we going to look at next, Dave?
Now we're going to look at the original product, so we're going to look at block paving.
Yep.
So our original product was designed for block paving because it's sort of notoriously hard to keep clean.
I was going to ask you, Dave, how did this is a question I know you get asked every time you come in, but it's interesting. How did the company come about? So with the original block paving, did you see that there was a problem with this, or tell us the story?
Yeah, we did. I don't know, since the age of about 16, I've been in the building maintenance industry and paving industry. So for many years, I was in charge of having large areas of paving cleaned and maintained. So we used to do the traditional things, scrubbing and jet washing and so on.
Yeah.
And it just took such a long time, cost a lot of money, a lot of man hours, using power, gallons and gallons of water. So we were always looking for an alternative, an eco-friendly alternative.
Now, you touched on something really important there, and I've been amiss actually not saying this, because there's nothing toxic in block blitz as well.
There's not. It's fine for the environment.
Yeah.
It is a very powerful cleaning product,
yeah,
we must say, but it's fine for the environment once it breaks down and biodegrades. It's
eco-friendly.
Yeah, it's eco-friendly.
Which is another big aspect of block blitz. Okay, so you saw a problem, you come up with a solution. This is where it all began, and I think a lot of block paving, you see a lot of homes, especially where I live, a lot of homes have driveways with this.
Yeah, the problem with block paving is you've got all the joints in there, so the joints are filled with sand, and that gives an environment for weeds to grow and moss.
With a pressure washer, what happens, because I noticed when I used to use a pressure washer, it got rid of all the sand in between the bricks. So what damage can that cause?
Well, basically, if you blast all the sand out of there, you've got to put it back, because the sand binds the paving together.
Oh, okay.
So if you drive on it, walk on it, with no sand in the joints, it's all going to rock and start to move.
Yeah, you do get that movement.
You need the sand in there to bind it all together.
And it is a fact. I've done it. You pour sand on and you have to brush it in, and it's not fun. So we don't have that problem with the block blitz.
No, because it's just going to get in there, it's going to crystallise in all the joints in the paving and slowly start to clean.
Yeah.
So the difference between this and jet washing is that when you jet wash, you sort of get an instant clean.
Yeah.
But however, the next day, it starts to get dirty again.
Yeah. What I would say, and I'm just hearing at the moment now, we are busy and we've got a lot in baskets as well. If it is in your basket, and I really understand this, at the moment you're watching shopping TV, and sometimes you watch something and you think, will it live up to the hype when I get it home? This is something where I'm proud to say as a presenter, I've used it, I know it works. It genuinely does work. So if you are looking for a solution to cleaning your driveway, if you're looking outside and we saw the pictures, the transformation it can make, and it's one of those things that you don't notice how grubby your driveway has begun until you clean it. It will get your driveway looking new, and we've shown the pictures, and they're genuine pictures of customers who've used Block Blitz for $39.99. How much would a pressure washer, sorry, I said 39, I apologise, $34.99. How much would a pressure washer cost you? Or even worse still, if you paid someone to come and do it for you, you're talking hundreds, and even like pressure washer, you're looking into the hundreds. $34.99, but the thing is as well, it's the ease of use. And the only reason I'm saying this right now is genuinely, if you have got it in your basket, use it, you will never look back, because I'm one of those people. Sorry, Dave, it's just I know we had a lot in baskets. So
that's all right.
Okay, right.
I must say it's not an instant clean, so it's not like jet washing when you get an immediate clean. Pop it on there and it'll slowly creep and keep cleaning. So if you start using it, putting it on twice a year, you will never have to jet wash it again.
No, and
it is that simple.
You're protecting it as well.
You are, yeah. So you're going to protect it from future build-up of dirt and grime.
If you've got a driveway and maybe it's in a shady area, so you tend to have issues, or even pathways actually, you have issues with moss, would it help with that?
It will, yeah. You pop it on there, it's going to clean the surface, it's going to get rid of the moss and the algae. Yeah. So when it rains again, it's not creating that sort of slimy, slippy environment.
Excellent. Should we give it a go?
Yeah, no problems.
Okay. Here we go. So it's just showing you get your pouch.
So you just take one pouch, and you just get a standard 10-litre watering can, fill it with 10 litres of cold water, then just take one pouch, just slowly pour the powder in. So it's that simple, there's no measuring, no quantities as such.
Okay.
Pop it in there, then just give it a stir. So you need to stir it for about 30 seconds or a minute or so.
Yeah.
It's going to take a while to dissolve down. It'll turn sort of a creamy colour.
Okay.
Another little stir, then take it round to your paving. There you go, you've got your rows on. Then start at the highest point of the paving because you need to control the runoff. So we don't want an excessive amount of runoff going into your lawn or into your grass or into plants or anywhere.
Right.
So just start at the highest point and then just slowly walk backwards and forwards and pour it onto your block paving.
So once you've wet an area, that's it, it's done, effectively. Do you
That's
know?
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Just give it a good soak.
Uh-huh.
And so you've got a good saturation across all the area.
Yeah.
If you've got any areas of moss or weeds, put a bit of extra product on there. And that's it basically.
Yeah. Now, I was just thinking, if you have got, let's just say you've got a parking space and a tiny bit, and you've done it, and you've got left over in your watering can, it wouldn't do it any harm to go back over and just finish off
No,
your
I'd
can
probably
over.
select the areas what are sort of got more
The
ingrained
grubbiest.
dirt and the grubbiest areas, and go over that area again, and just put a bit more extra product on that area.
Lovely. Great. And so we've done it, and we did discuss earlier, just for the benefit of anyone who might have tuned in, if you do have any pets or little ones, we keep them inside while we're doing it and until it's dry.
Yeah, just keep them off it while you're applying the product, and then as soon as it's dry, you can let the pets and kids back outside
Because on
again.
a day like today, that will dry very quickly.
It would, yeah, it will dry within half an hour or so.
Yeah, I would say so. There is a golden rule to using this, so you do have to just have a look at the weather. You want a couple of days dry weather, really.
Yeah, ideally you need at least 24 hours of dry weather.
Yeah.
So it's got to go into dry paving, and especially if it's a first time treatment, it needs to be on there for at least 24 hours before it rains.
Okay. And that's it.
But the problem at the moment we're having, there's no rain.
Yeah, this
So
is true.
people are using the product and phoning up saying, when is it going to start working? But unfortunately, you've just got to wait for the rain to come.
Of course, and that will reactivate as well.
Every time it rains, it's going to reactivate for up to about 6 months. So
Wow.
it is a slow cleaning process.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a creeping process.
But look, it's not going to be instantaneous, but it is that long-term gain. It's something that's going to protect, and you're going to keep on having it. And it's just showing you on the packaging. So this is the real salient point with Block Blitz, because your driveway might look like this, and you've just accepted it. Actually, you probably won't even notice, because it is one of the things that develops over time. But if your driveway looked like this, then you would notice it. Your neighbours would absolutely notice it as well. And you know, it just feels good to come back home and see your driveway looking pristine. So you can go from this to this. Now, it will take a little bit of time, as Dave said, but once you've put in that initial investment of time, so you'll start to notice, if your driveway's not too grubby, within 6 months you'll really start to notice a difference. But then, this is the really important bit. Once you get your driveway looking new, and it will look like new again, you're just maintaining. That's all you're going to do. Should we show you pictures again? So driveway like this. Now, put your hands up at home if your driveway looks like that. A lot of people, well, Shana, floor manager, putting her hand up. But then, look what you could be achieving with Block Blitz. And I understand, you might be looking at that and say, no way. That looks like a new drive, and it does look like a new drive. You suddenly picking out all the different shades of the bricks coming through, the original design. So before, if we can, sorry Holly, if we can have a look, that to me just looks like one continuous colour. And you can see that actually, notice the grease as well from the cars. So the cars parked there had a bit of an oil leak, and that's very hard to get off the driveway. And then if we look at where it's become, wow, I mean, the grease is gone, everything's gone there.
So
Okay.
that's like quite an extreme case. So
Yeah.
it does show it's not an instant clean.
Yeah,
So
and we will want to stress that. It's not like using a pressure washer, but time goes quickly. You start using it now. This time next year, your driveway is going to look like new, and then you're going to find you're going to maintain it. So your driveway will always look like new. Got to tell you about the watering can. Very popular. So if you want to get hold of the watering can, I mean, $14.99. And look, something to point out, made in the UK. Good, sturdy watering can. The important bit, is this as well. So the watering can is designed, it's 10 litres, so it's designed to work with one sachet. And then if you just have a look at the spout, you'll notice that the centre is closed off. That means you get a nice even distribution, but you are not going to flood an area. That's important. So you're getting that. You're also getting the stirrer in there. $14.99, 322 857, your item number. Dave, we're going to get back to you. What we got next?
Yeah, next we're going to do a demo on the artificial grass.
Lovely.
So
are you finding this is getting more popular? A lot of people going for it?
We are now. It's become the third in the range. It's the third most popular, and it's starting to creep up now. So
okay.
Yeah, sales are starting to definitely increase.
I've just noticed. Have you been going on more walks on lockdown?
Not really. I've been working more.
Oh, well, fair enough. I know you're saying you guys have been working hard. So I've been going on a walk with my wife. We go on a little walk around where we live, and you see a lot more stuff that I've never noticed. And there are a few houses where I live that I never even realised have the artificial grass, so it is becoming more prevalent.
Yeah, maybe I could give you some flyers and you could pop them in the door.
Okay, so bit of moonlighting, happy with that. All right, go for it. So we're going to use our artificial grass.
Yeah, so it's just the same idea again. Get your standard 10 litre watering can, fill it with cold water.
Mm-hmm.
Just take your grass pouch then and just slowly pour the powder, the right way around, into the water.
It doesn't matter whichever option we go for. It's the same thing, one sachet, they all cover the same area, they're just designed for different surfaces.
Yeah, so that's it, there's no liquids, there's no measuring cups or anything, or no quantities, it's just really simple.
Okay. Now, the only reason we didn't finish the bag there is just for demo purposes. There's no point putting the whole bag in.
No, because we're just going to saturate the floor, really. So.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So then you just give it a good little stir, about 30 seconds to a minute or so.
Yeah.
And you'll see it'll turn a milky sort of creamy colour. Then the same again, just start at the highest point. You want to control any runoff.
Yeah.
And start there and just slowly pour it on.
Okay.
And if you've got any areas of moss or weeds, just give those areas an extra sort of soak. Because you really want to get in there and break down that build-up of dirt and silt.
Watching you now, Dave, the rows end on the watering can, you really do see the even distribution. And it's just, if you've ever used a normal watering can you'd see how it would flood an area.
Yeah, so this one's slightly more adopted for the studio because we don't want to sort of flood the studio.
Yeah.
But you get the impression, you just get the product coming out the sides of the rows basically.
Yeah.
And also in the end of the rows, it's also mixed in the powder as well. So.
Okay.
So and that's it. Really simple, backwards and forwards. And this is going to break down all the bits of silt and moss and grime in the artificial grass.
Lovely. Okay. So it's that simple. If you do want to sort out... Now, this thing, it will clean your artificial grass, but also it will sanitize it. So if you do have any pets that might have had some accidents outside on your artificial grass, I know you would have picked up the mess, but if you just want to sanitize that and have that peace of mind, it will do that. Got to be very quickly, got to be quick here, and just give you a recap. We are being busy. We are having a busy show, I should say. So, we have got our block, this is where it all began, so your block bits, you've got your paving treatment pouches, 10 in total. Here, each pouch will do a parking space and a half, $34.99 your price there, 269033 your item number. We've also got the full pouch, so you'll be getting 4, I'll add one more into the mix here. So you're getting 4 of the pouches with this option, $14.99 your price. It's a good starter pack or a good way just to top up your stash. Maybe you've gone for the pack of 10 in the past and you just want to add a few more into the mix. So it will deal with your block paving in style, no scrubbing, no pressure wash. You just let the block blitz do the work, and it's one of the active ingredient, the way it works with the crystals, once it's dried, every time it rains, they reactivate and it cleans a little bit more. So it just keeps on cleaning and cleaning and cleaning. It is not an instantaneous clean. So you're not, if your driveway is really grubby, you pour it on overnight, it's not going to bring it back to new. But in time, it will. And once you have got it back to that new state, you're just going to maintain twice a year. That's it. And you'll keep that pristine driveway. Okay, going to move on. This is your multi-pave. Now, multi-pave, I'm particularly drawn to the fact that this will clean decking. So decking, especially in a garden, if you've got a garden and there's trees or it's a shady garden with some decking, a lot of moss build up and it just becomes really unsafe because it becomes like glass, very, very slippery. So it will clean your decking, it will clean your large paving stones and also your resin as well, which is another popular drive, always just getting more and more popular too. So this is a pack of 10, exactly the same as the original, but designed for your decking, your large paving stones and your resin there. $34.99 your price, 678-813 your item number.
Can I just say it's really good on tarmac as well?
Tarmac's a good one.
Amazing on tarmac.
Tarmac, yeah.
There's a lot of people with tarmac drives.
Yeah, of course there are.
So on your tarmac drive, you get a build-up of moss and so on and algae, and it really gets in there, breaks it down and keeps it clean.
And that's the other thing with tarmac, a pressure washer can damage a tarmac driveway.
Yeah, I believe it can get in there and break up all the little granules and bits of tarmac.
So you don't want to, so there we go. Great shout. Thank you, Dave. Right, we're going to move on. We have got the 4-pack as well. So we really have tried to think of an option for everybody this afternoon with this afternoon with Block Blitz. $14.99 is your price. You're getting 4 sachets, 800-197, your item number there. Okay, we are going to have a look at some gravel now, Dave.
We are, yeah.
Yeah?
And like we said before, there's no real way you can clean a gravel drive. All you can really do is put weed killer on there.
Yeah.
But you're putting the weed killer on there, it's going to kill the weeds. The body of the weed's going to break down and create an environment underneath the gravel for more weeds to grow. So it's sort of a negative effect in a way.
Yeah.
And you can't jet wash it because you're going to stand there, blast all the gravel everywhere, just make a real mess.
And we kind of discussed, Dave, that you don't necessarily notice with gravel, with any of your driveways, it gets dirty over time gradually. You get used to it and you kind of think, well, that's it. We resign ourselves to the fact we don't even notice it until you clean it. And when you've cleaned it, you're like, my goodness, how mucky it was.
That's it, and sort of the example we've got here, which is kind of a Cotswold gravel, white stones. Over time, you're going to get algae on there. It's going to turn a bit green, then eventually that's going to turn kind of black colour.
Yeah.
So it's going to turn really dark as well.
Yeah.
So I've even seen people who've sort of taken all the gravel off and replaced it with new gravel just because it's...
Oof, that's expensive business. Yeah. So one thing it will create, whichever option you go for, it's that hostile environment. And by that I mean it is not a weed killer, but it will create the hostile environment which stops, it prevents the growth basically, because it's not creating an environment that's conducive with plants growing up.
Well, that's it. It's such a good cleaning product. It kind of breaks down all the bits of grime and sediment and dirt and washes it away.
Yeah.
So all the bits and bobs what plants need, nutrients and so on, it's just washing it away, and it does such a good cleaning job.
Well, my parents, so we use this now, I buy it for them and give it to them for their block paving, and they've noticed, and I was really keen to tell them it is not a weed killer, but my mum was saying to me that she actually put some on. The driveway's clean, so she was just maintaining really, but she put some on just to keep the weeds away, because she said the weeds just haven't grown back, so she's been using it.
If you pop it on there every 5 to 6 months, you're just going to keep on top of it, so it's going to keep clean and keep those weeds away.
Brilliant. Okay, so we'll see it on the gravel.
Yeah, so we've got a little patch of limestone gravel there, which is sort of a Cotswold colour. And we're going to pop it on there. So you just take your 1 pouch. We've got 10 litres of cold water again in the watering can. And you just slowly pour the pouch in there. That's
nice. Okay.
And then just give it a good stir. So you need to mix it for about 30 seconds to a minute or so.
Yeah.
And you'll see the liquid changing colour. It'll turn sort of like a creamy colour.
Yeah.
Then you're all set. Make sure the roses are okay, and then just take it round to the area. So if you've got a gravel drive, or if you've got some decorative aggregates around your footpaths or anywhere, you can just take it there.
Right.
And just slowly water it on. Make sure you get a good saturation on there. If you've got any areas of weeds or moss, just give those an extra dose. And it's that simple, really.
Nice.
Just walk up and down and saturate it on.
When, obviously I know you've got a lot of repeat customers, What kind of stories do you hear from people? What difference has Block Blitz made to them? So anecdotally, what stories have you heard from customers?
I think it's mainly just saved people a lot of time. So you drive around the countryside, and in the beginning when we first launched the product, I used to be always pulling over, talking to people in the gardens. Where you see people sort of kneeling down, scratching the joints out, and then you come back an hour later and they'll sort of have moved about 1 metre.
Yeah.
And they're just there all day, kneeling down, scraping with screwdrivers, or you see people with this...
Back-breaking work.
Yeah, with his long brushes, and it just takes forever.
Yeah.
And then they jet wash it, but the next day, what they don't realise, it's going to start getting dirty again.
Yeah.
So with Block Blitz, it's the opposite way around.
That is a really good way of, I can't believe we've got to the end of the show, but that is a very powerful statement, and that's absolutely right, because the difference between brushing or using a pressure washer is the minute you're done, it's only going to get worse. Whereas with Block Blitz, it only gets better after time.
Slowly and slowly, it just keeps creeping there and just keeps getting cleaner and cleaner and cleaner.
Tell me about where you live, because I always love hearing this story. So with your driveway, when you first did it, how long before the neighbours start coming around and start asking you about your driveway?
It was about a couple of months or so, really.
Yeah.
And then everybody, in turn, gardeners, people who had gardeners, they used to come round and ask.
Yeah.
And the problem I've got now is I kind of charge people different prices in the beginning.
Yeah.
So I've got to tell everybody not to tell how much they pay for it, basically. So it's a bit of an issue.
Rates. You actually did, pulling this from my memory bank, I might have got this wrong, but did you do your school as well, the local school?
Yeah, we've done a school playground as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Keep cleaning that up. You're a good guy to know.
So we are moving into the commercial sector now. And we've got places, Leicester City Football Club just took a whole pallet from us to clean all their block paving around their stadium.
What?
Arsenal Football Club.
Can I say, don't mention that to Janice, because she's going to want you to get in. She'll go and do it for free.
Oh, is she a Leicester fan?
You're massive, massive Leicester fan, yeah.
Arsenal as well, they've been using it around their pitch on some coloured tarmac and so on.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
So, I mean, these are brilliant. Okay. Any other football clubs?
A bit of a strange one, but one in Slovenia.
Oh.
Don't ask how.
What? Slovenia?
Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate
Long story.
that. All right. Well, you have to tell me that after the show. But look, it shows if you've got a company, if you've got brands like large football brands that are using it, and also anecdotally we have so many viewers who are repeat customers, it shows it genuinely does work, and it will work. So what I would say, because I know ultimately you're just seeing the packaging, and actually speaking of the packaging, just for the benefit of anyone who's tuning in towards the latter half of the hour, I'll show you the picture of what it looks like on the website. So that was the original packaging and livery, and it has now changed, so it won't be, this is the sachets that will arrive to you. So the packaging has changed, just showing you, so please don't worry, it's exactly the same product inside, it just has different packaging, that's all. It's the same amount, it's the same product, just to make you aware, because if you are having a look at the pictures on our website and then it arrives, you're like, what's going on? It's exactly the same, it's just the updated packaging, that is it. Are you somebody who takes pride in your garden? Is your garden maybe let down a little bit by your driveway? Well, what you're going to be able to achieve with Block Blitz, you don't have to pressure wash, you don't have to pay anyone. And can I just say on a side note, just from a safety aspect, anybody who's knocking on your door trying to tout for a business, you've always got to be a little bit careful here. You don't need to worry about that with Block Blitz because you can do it yourself. So $34.99 is your price. You're getting 10 sachets of your Block Blitz. One sachet will cover a parking space and a half. So you're getting 150 square meters of coverage with your 10 sachets. A good way to stock up. $34.99 your price, 269033 your item number. But maybe you have a smaller area and you just want to go for a smaller bundle. Well, we've got a set of 4 for you, which you can see here. So a set of 4, $14.99 is your price, 785636 your item number there. Exactly the same as the Block Blitz original, just getting 4 packages, sachets I should say, as opposed to the 10. Maybe you have a different surface. This is your multi-pave. So if you have tarmac, if you have decking, if you have resin, if you have the larger paving stones, this is the option to go for. It will speak for itself if you have, do you know what I was thinking? We talk about driveways, but if you have the larger paved stones as a path say in your garden, and when you're walking, it can, especially in shady gardens, it gets mossy, it gets slippery. Clean those up, bring them back to new. $34.99 is your price there. 678813, your item number. Now we've got the smaller sachets coming through here. So when I say smaller sachets, exactly the same sachets, but you're getting a smaller bundle. You're getting 4 as opposed to 10. $14.99 your price for your multi-pave. So tarmac, decking, resin, and your large pave stones there. 800-197, your item number. So you might not have paving, you might not have block paving, you could have some artificial grass. We've got you covered. You're getting a set of, this is set of 4. Artificial grass, $14.99 is your price. It will protect and it will clean, so it's a 2-in-1, really easy to do. And bring your grass, artificial grass, back to new, but also sanitizers as well. 172890, your item number. Gravel, again, we're trying to ensure that we've covered all bases, so everybody has an opportunity to use Block Blitz. So here with the gravel drives, it's your eco cleaner. You're getting 4 sachets here to treat your gravel, and this is one where absolutely I wouldn't know what to do. I would just succumb to the fact my gravel driveway is dirty and leave it at that. Your driveway might look like this, and you might not really have noticed. But I tell you what, after using Block Blitz for a little while, and when you do get it back to looking like new, you will absolutely notice a difference. Not only you, your neighbours will as well. $14.99 your price, 264-927 your item number. If you want to go for the original, maybe you've got a watering can at home and you just need the spout. So this is the original with the rose spout that you are getting here. This is very important because it's all about getting that even coverage. You don't want to flood an area. You'll notice that the centre has been blocked off, so you're only getting the dispersal from the outside. $18.99 your price. You are getting the spout. You're also getting the Block Blitz, so you're getting 4 sachets of the Block Blitz original as well. $18.99 your price there. 483638 your item number. And another really popular option this hour has been the watering can. Got to point out this is made in the UK. It's a good, sturdy watering can. You have got the patented rose spout there as well, so you get the even dispersal. 10 litres, so fill it up, pour in 1 sachet. It's designed to work with your Block Blitz, so perfect size for your Block Blitz as well. Dave, can I just say a big thank you. It's been fun.
It has,
We've seen you for a little while.
Too long.
How's lockdown been?
Very busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, extremely busy.
And with the kids, how are they finding it?
That's the problem because my wife works full time for the business, so she's got to look after the kids as well. So
okay, so she's very busy.
Yeah, it's been quite challenging.
Yeah. But you know, we're finding a lot of us at home right now. Obviously, we're spending more time in the garden. We're going for walks. We're seeing other people's gardens. So, good opportunity to give Block Blitz a go and just see if it will live up to the hype.
It will. It's so easy to use. It's so quick. You just pop it on there, and when you start using it, you'll never have to jet wash again, basically. That
is the key. I used to do it, trust me, every year, and it was the one day I dreaded. I would go, because my mum would say, oh no, my mum and dad would say, well, they'll do it. I'd say, no, look, I'll come round and do it. I would spend a day, I'd be covered with mud. I'd then have to clean all the patio windows as well. You never have to worry about doing that again. Block Blitz, it took me, how long did it take me? It took me about half an hour to water front and back, done, and then that's me for a year, and then I'll go and do it again. Okay, so please make sure to check out your baskets. I hope you've enjoyed the show. I know something a little bit different, but we like to bring you Block Blitz and cover all aspects, and so many of you are really passionate about your gardens, and it is your hobby. Thank you so much, Dave.
Thank you.
Thank you. Got a nice hour coming up with Scarlet Rose Crafts. I think Paola's taking you through there. Then we've got the lovely Pearly Winks are joining us. I love Pearly Winks. So Pearly Winks will be here. And after that, we have the final call for our fabulous one-day special, Ranger Tim Holtz.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon there. We have got a scarlet rose for this hour. And of course, we have got a different, we have got dies, we have got stamps, we have got card, we have got, of course, the marbles, essentials. Well, you have got a lot of different items in this hour. Now, we have got one half of scarlet rose on the phone. Barbara, hello.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Are you?
I'm very good, very well. Now, of course, for those ones who don't know the name of Scarlet Rose, can you tell us a little bit why you came up with this company and what is sort of the style and what it tends to solve?
Well, basically, we started a company back in 2018, And then we invented our Easy Mat, which is a matting and layering system where you can make 3 cards out of the same amount of card that you would have used for 1, and that's on the show today.
It is indeed.
And then our other invention was our Easy Shim, which is a product that lets you cut all of your dies that normally wouldn't cut.
Yeah.
And then we've extended into our book range, which is really, really popular because you can create the most beautiful books. And as we are showing now, there's a beautiful vintage pad that works with the book pages. You do have some videos that Julie's done, which you'll be able to see later. And obviously you've got the Easy Mat video as well, which you'll be able to see shortly.
And now, Julie, is your daughter, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
So is basically you work together to developing these products?
We do. We put our heads together and we bring up new products. And obviously we've taken the time we've had off because of the lockdown, and we've got lots of new products on the way.
Excellent. Excellent. Now, before we'll let you go to go on with your day, can I ask you, do you know when you are next here at Hochanda?
Yeah, Julie's returning at the end of June.
Perfect. So we'll make sure to remind everybody of that during the show. Thank you so much, Barbara.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right, bye. Now we have got, of course, a lot of demonstration videos. So we are going to first have a look at the first item that we have got in here. Now it is the classic, the vintage chic classic card pack with the heart insert plate, which you can see it in here. And of course, you have got also the Nicolina A6 stamp sheet. Now that you can see that is grey rubber, finely etched, of course. And of course, you have got the sentiments in here. You have got the flowers, you have got the, oh, look at that, the fairy. Now, if you want to go for this item, this is some of the things that you will be able to do. Now, with the plate, of course, the hard insert plate, you will be able to do like little dots in there. You will be able with this set to create a stamp images beautiful like the fairy in here. But you also are getting the papers that you can see in the background. You're going to be able to die cut it and create those books, of course, with the dies that we have got coming up as well. Then you will be able to add, die cut those toppers as well. And then let me show you as well the papers that you are getting as well with this beautiful, vintagely, very romantic, very pretty, very traditional as well, that card making. And I know lots of you love this beautiful style. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, your item number is 281780 and your price is £29.98, making a saving of £10. Now, to show us in closer detail, we have got Julie, and here she is.
So this is our vintage chic blended fusion pad. It's 240 GSM card. It's not paper, it's actually card. And we've done it landscape. Bearing in mind, for our pearly pages, the dies now, when you pop it on, depending on which part you want to pick up, the pattern runs the same way as your pages. Not portrait, landscape. So it's all done in one pass. Now cutting it up and having to stick it on the top of other pages, you can do it all in one pass. It's acid and lignin free, which is really good for your scrapbooking. So it's not going to fade or go funny over time. If I flip this way, now you'll see that ours has been bound. Now this is just for demo purposes on TV so they don't go scattering everywhere. Yours will come like this and it will be glued down the side, so it always stays as a pad. You'll just tear off which sheet that you want that you're going to be using with. So let's just flick it this way. There's 20 different designs in 4 different colours. We've got pink, blue, green and lilac. And as you can see, every single image is different. We've got weddings and babies. We've got normal ballerinas, like could be birthday, couldn't it? And here we go into our vintage. Layers and layers of beautiful images that have been put together for you. So we've got a high def on one side and we've got a soft focus on the other, and I'll show you that when I move it over to the side. I just want you to see just how many different images there are. I mean, our designers worked fantastically with this. This is layer upon layer upon layer of imaging. I mean, what they've done is absolutely amazing. So let's get to our blues and almost to the end. You can see how many there are, and I mean, I'm doing it quickly for you. So that's your high def side. And if I flip it back again, you'll see your soft focus side. It's always nice to have something on the back. You're not sacrificing your main image if you want to cut parts out or do die cuts out of it. You've got a lovely soft focus at the back. But you might decide that you actually want the soft, subtle side facing forward. And I've got lots of samples, and I always say this, like to show you samples. So let's just show you a few colours. I won't show you them all, but you can see what we mean. You've got a soft focus on the back. I'll just move that to one side. I'll bring some samples in for you so you can see. So here's one of our books, like I said. We just laid the scallop on and it cut it all out the right way up. So I've gone soft focus with this one and dark on the back. So there's that one. There's another alternative. We've gone high def on the front and we've left the soft focus underneath. This is quite clever what Barbara did here. She actually made it a little bit like an easel card, but it's a book. So there's another idea for you. We showed this one earlier, all blinged up on the front, but nice and strong on the back. And as we said, if you just want to take one sheet off and you've got to make a very quick card, score, fold back, put a topper on, you're done. It's so quick and so easy to do. And because it's card, it stands up straight away. You wouldn't be able to do that with a paper pad now, would you? So let's just show you. There we are, just simple. Pop a frame on the front, pop our little butterfly, and that's from our butterfly die that we sell on the show. So there's another way of using it. Here's another fold back card. We've used our love plate on that one. Again, very simple, just a simple little fold. But because it's card, it was quick and easy to do. Again, our butterfly dies, because it's card, they stand up. You wouldn't be able to do that with your paper. You'd have to mount it onto more card, which takes you twice as long, because you know what we're like, quick and easy. So there's another one, again, straight onto card, so it stands up. You can use it to embellish your MDFs, all your boxes, and even over a book. And it's all running the right way, so any of your little notebooks you can cover. Now, let's not forget, it's all card, including the front sheet. Don't waste it. I laid a die over the top sections and pulled them out, look. So we've now got little tags to match your cards. Don't waste this. There's another way, and I've got another sample here to show you. What I did was I used it and ran it with lots of little flower dies. And when you pop them together, just look how they go. Now you would have scrapped that if that had been paper, but because it's card, you can make all these little embellishments, even popping them onto a card, as you can see. That's actually the card pad itself, soft focus side, and then that's the little scraps put on top, so you can use every single piece of this amazing pad.
And of course you can do that, but also you can go for the dies that Julie was using in the demo in that video. Some of them anyway, the ones that cut, of course, the book. Now this one is the open book nested die set, 14 dies in total. It's the Parley pages. Now it is incredibly busy. 60% of the stock has already gone, and I love how you have got the trellis, the spine as a separate die, so you can put it in or out, or you don't have to always put it. You have got 2 of the scallops and 3 of the straight edges. You can mix and match as well. You have got the toppers as well, that beautiful oval, so you can put the sentiment in there as well should you wish to, and you can decorate them, you can shape them, the pages, you can do so much with this. Now this bundle has got a flexi-buy option. You have got 2 interest-free payments of £20, or you can pay one-off payment of £39.99. 436391 is your item number, and here is Julie to explain you more about it.
Okay, so here we have our Pearly pages. It's 14 separate dies that give you lots of ways of putting all your crafts together in the form of a beautiful book. So if I just show you first what you get 3 straight pages, and these little marks here, which we'll show you a bit later, give you an embossed line to mark your spines up with. You get 2 scallop pages, Let's pop them out the way for you. We have 2 separate spines. We have 2 separate wires. These will help you cut into the spine of your book. We've got 2 ovals. There we go. And there we have a scalloped oval. They can be used together or separately. And we've got 2 corners. Now I say corners because again these can be snipped up and made into borders, and I'll show you some samples of that as we go on. So let's just pop these out the way so we've got a little bit of space, because we know everybody's having to demo differently these days, but we'll give it a go. You know us all by now, so we'll have a go together. Okay, so the best way to pop these together, it's very simple. If I show you the boards first as to what you'll start off with. So when you cut them out, you've got a choice of 3 plain pages, and although the camera can't pick it up from where you are, there are 2 little embossed lines, top and bottom, and that's where you line up your spines. You've got a wire that will cut out a complete oblong. Use it with your spine to get a separate spine, 2 sizes. We've got our ovals with scallops and plain, and we've got our 2 borders, and that's how they'll cut out there. I'll bring the other board in here, and this is just where we start. Plain with no spines, and that's how they'll come out on your first pass with your die cutting machine. So when you've popped it through, what you'll do is you'll choose which page you'd like as your back page, and then find the spine that actually fits within that page, side to side. You'll see when you get close up yourself that there's 2 little embossed lines here and here, and that helps you line up your spine. So on your first one you want it to fit within your page depending on which size you start with. And what that does, when you've cut it through, you end up with your trellis there and a bar top and bottom. So that finishes off your back page. So then you'll move on to your second page. And this one I'm going for the scallop. Only this time you'll use it slightly different. What you'll do is you'll pop your spine across and it'll overhang the edge. And what you're trying to get is in between the 2 embossed lines that we've already spoke about. That helps you line it up. And then there's little slots here. I'll bring it back up. Can you see those little slots there? 2 different sizes, again, depends on the size of page you're using. And what you'll do is you'll pop it across your page and make sure that you can see through those spines to your work surface underneath. And what that does, when you cut it through, it gives you that open edge there. So what you're not going to get is your bar. So that when you start to layer up your pages, they all fit underneath each other, and I'll show you that as we go along. However, if you do make a mistake and you put your bar in, don't worry, because as you can see here, all you do is just snip them, if I can line it up properly, snip them away. There we go. And you've made it a frilly one again. So don't stress about it. If you choose the wrong spine, just snip your bits off. That's all you've got to do. So what we're trying to do now is we're trying to assemble our books. So what we'll do, I'll just turn it sideways on for this way. Get rid of that little bit there. Because what you want to do is take your ruler. I'll take the bottom one out, you'll see much better. Pop that across the 2 little embossed lines that you found when you passed it through the first time. And just a tip, score down between the 2 and fold it up over your ruler. Because you've got your trellising in place, which obviously becomes a little bit of a weaker point, try and do it by hand, you might crease your trellis. So just a little tip, put your ruler in and bend over the top, easy. If you want to curve your pages, although it'll be out of shot, if you run that over the edge of a table, when it comes back, it curves your pages for you. If you want to leave them straight, again, that's entirely up to you. Now, excuse me while I do it sideways, so I'm trying to do it the best for you. So I'm going to pop a scalloped one there. Now what I would normally do is I'd put this together with some glue, because what you'll find as your wet glue dries it before it forms a really stiff spine for you, which is easy to make them stand up if you don't have a little upstand, little plate stand. So let's just put all these together like this, and as you can see all the frilly edges are coming one underneath the other. Now I'm using all of the pages here just to show you how you can do it, but you can make a 2-page one, you can make a 5-page one, entirely up to you. So we've got to our last one there. As you can see, they're all over the top of each other. And then what I've done is I've took my wire over my spine and made a separate spine, which now goes straight over the top and glue it down. So we end up with our book like that. If you want to put another spine on the back, you can. Or if you don't want to put a spine and trellis on the back, leave it plain. And then that colour will show through to the front. The spine itself gives you then the opportunity to put pearls across all the trellises, thread ribbon through the holes, wire these wired flowers. Imagine wiring some flowers through that. I mean, the possibilities are endless. So then you've got a choice now. You've got a choice now of your ovals on your pages on their own, mounted up together. As we said before, we've got our corners. It doesn't have to be a corner. You can snip that bit off, do two, lay them back to back and run them down your spine. I've got a couple of samples like that which I shall show you in a minute. So there's many ways that you can play with these book dies. The other thing you can do, and just a quick one before we move on, this trellis, if you're doing a gatefold, fits perfectly side by side when you line them up to give you a complete trellised front. I mean, how wonderful would that be? Just imagine putting leaves, ivy leaves up that. Brilliant. And so then you've got your little thing hiding behind your trellis there. So we've got that one, or just put it as a panel in the middle of one card, like that. So the things you can play are just so much you can do with this die set. So what I want to do is I just want to bring in some samples here because it's nice to always see things done. So if I bring one into you here, we've used our beautiful fusion pad there on the top. I've done a lattice that you can see through. And what I've done, if you can see here, I've snipped the middle out. So I've given myself a frame. Another way of using the scalloped oval in the middle. There's the back of our beautiful pad. Again, I haven't put foam pads in between this because I wanted you to see the back and the front. Done the same again here, and that's what I said about the corner. I've snipped them top to bottom and made a border out of it. So that's different. And again, in there. Now, see your foams? That's what you can do to support your pages or not. It's entirely up to you. What I've done here, because they're normally on the opposite corners, double-sided, just flip them over so you can make a complete frame. So there's another one. Trying to get these in as quick as I can for you. See, we've left the back on there. We haven't gone through. So it shows to the front. You can drop your diamonds in the holes. I've put a piece of ribbon behind that as well. And again, I've done the same look. Put a same colour scallop on the back. Done on all four corners, just flip them over. The way you can play with these are brilliant. I'll bring a few in now as quick as I can before we end our segment. There's a wedding card. I've used my easy mat to take a frame out there and put my image in there, but you could do that with a photo. We're looking at a baby card there. Again, I put solid on the back there. Drop the pearls in the holes. Again, we've got another one here. We've got another one here. These are our sentiment squares. I've put one on each corner, but I snipped a bit off and then I added it to here and done it down the middle again. And then the little bits that you snip off, you can feed in and make all your borders longer. This one again, as you can see, straight through to the back. I've used my easy mat. I'm to try. Barbara's behind the camera. I wish you could see her. She's going, move, move, move. So funny. Can you hear her laughing? So the easy mat, I've taken the middles out. And again, I've used a bit out the middle to make my corners. Why don't you use the pages out of your books? Use those, or your old cookbooks. Again, down your spine. There's just so much to show. And again, another way is just take one of your pages, score it in half, fold it over. How simple is that? If you don't have the time to make a book, you could do a quick little page. So let's just bring, let me think, what can I do now? There we go, there's another one. Again, it's just another variation of folding one in half, and this time I glued the spine, and I've done the same here, and I've glued the spine again. So in just this quick little demonstration, very last one, all your small pages, cut them down the middle, feed them over, fold them in, make a solid book. And the very, very last is our little trifold.
Well, I need to tell you as well that this set now is 70% of the stock already gone. If you want to do something like this, do check out your baskets to not miss out on this amazing bundle. Right, and now we have got another die here that is phenomenal. Now, this is a look at the size of the die cut. Now, it's one single die that will cut all the edges. Now, for this die, of course, you need an A4 die cutting machine, and you will be able to create, if you're going for the previous set, you will be able to create something like this. Isn't it pretty and layered and, so gorgeous? Now, if you want to go for this one, your item number is 278428, your price is £19.99. Now, a similar version, and it is quite important because you have got, if you see the trellis inside, everything matches. So then you could have the different pages in there with maybe vellum behind it. So this one is, of course, the Pearly Page Rose Fancy Double Page dies. Now, it is an open book, of course, from the collection of the open book. So again, layering with that base dies that we have saw before. And remember, those ones were 70% of the stock gone. So it makes sense to go for both of them if you don't have them, to create this intricate layered element or cards. It could be a card, or it could be something like this one. Look at that. Maybe a page for a memory album or something like that. £19.99 is the price. 249946 is your item number. And then you want something like that, but for Christmas, for winter, we have got the die as well, is the Noel, the Pearly Page Noel Fancy Double Page Open Book die. Now, isn't it amazing? And I love these snowflakes. And you can take them. You don't have to use the book. You can then trim them, do a little bit of fussy cutting. And I just love that Noel as well. It's one of my favorites, I have to say, this one. And then, of course, you can use them. You can see the pages on its own. And, of course, if you have gone for the Pearly Pages, the book, you can then create something as intricate and layered as this. Now, if you want to go for the Noel Fancy Double Page die, your item number is 254816, and your price is £19.99. Then we have got the box, the score box. It's kind of it's extra large box board and you make 10 boxes. Now, this is a concept that is very, it's kind of a really clever concept. Now, it's ready cut to size, and then you have got the 10 vases and the 10 lids. Now, you have got the instructions in here exactly how to use them, and basically you can see how they come to you with, of course, the finger left perfectly already die cut or cut into it. And this is some of the things that you will be able to cut. Now, it is out of white smooth cardstock, so it means that you can stamp as well, and then you can do it. Oh, I think this one is the smaller one. Maybe this one is definitely the large one, and you can see them here. And then you can cut in here as well. Now, you can see that you can leave it plain, and it looks like it's one of those ones that if you want to gift maybe a scarf or something that you haven't knitted, this would be really nice, wouldn't it? Because it kind of has got that elegance into it. But you can score it in a slightly different way, and you have got a different sort of a size as well. You have got maybe that deeper in here. Now, if you want to go for this, £12.99 is your price. 750458 is your item number. And if you want to see how it all works, here's Julie to explain us how.
So here we have our Pearly Pages extra large box board. When you've made your lovely books, you're going to want to protect them in a box, aren't you? But because they are a substantial large book, you'd have to source an A3 size piece of card, and then you're going to have to get a guillotine that's big enough to cut it down. So we've took all that hassle away for you. The pack has got 10 bases and 10 lids to make 10 boxes, and as you can see, we've taken the 2mm off the base already for you. We've put the finger lift hole in as well, because it's always nice to have that to get the boxes apart. All you've got to do is choose on which line you score round every side. That will give you your different sizes. Now, if I bring these ones in here that we've already made, you should just see the 3 sizes. If you score on 2 centimetres all the way around, you get your large box ready for your big books. You score on the 2.5 line, you get your medium size, and score on the 3 for a smaller box. You can keep going. You could go 3, 4 or 5. It just makes your base get bigger and bigger. That's for all your other different projects. But the first 2 are really to cover the sizes on your Pearly Pages book. So I've gone on at every side now is 2 centimetres on this one. So you score on all 4 sides, then bend them in, And then I like to cut the tabs in like a little wedge shape, if you like, top and bottom. And then all you do then is bring them in and glue them, or red liner tape. It's your choice, entirely up to you how you want to pop them together. And it's as simple as that. We've got one little trick or tip for you, I should say. Make your base up, and then do the one end of your lid, pop it over your base, and then do the two ends like that. And then you're actually fitting the lid snugly to your base. Because I don't know about you, when I used to do it the other way, I used to just make all my bases and all my lids and then find that my lid was just a little bit too tight and I was having to wedge it down and crease my base. I've done that loads of times. But doing it this way, and I'll give Barbara kudos for this because this was her little tip to me, fit the lid to the base. Don't do the other way around. You'll find it much easier. So when you've done that, you can then start to dress them up. If you've got your easy mat, which is on the show today, you can use it to take your aperture out, the bit that you've got left from there. I made all the flowers with, and then this that I've saved in my stash from other things I've used my easy mat from, I've done my leaves. I'll give it a quick look inside these boxes here just to show you what you do with them. So this is your large one, and there we go, there's your large book. Got our sentiments, got our flowers, and plenty deep enough to take that one. And here's our middle one. And again, it's got our sentiments on and our sticky up butterflies, again, nice and deep to protect it. And as we said, you can score on all of your other lines to bring your bases up for some of your other crafty projects as well. So there we go. There's your box board.
And it's a very clever concept, but also also a very clever concept, of course, is this die set. Now, of course, is the open book nested die set. Now, it is limited to stock, so if you want to grab yours, please do check out those baskets, because that's the only way that you secure your set for you. If you want it, 436 391, and your price £39.99, and of course, you have got the flexi buy option as well for that one. Now, if you want to do, let's look at the. This one is so cute. This one is the Pearly Pets Diamond Trails plate with the cat, the dog, the elephant, the swan, and the teddy bear inserts. Now, if I take it like this, did I say elephant? Yes, I did. I think I did say elephant. It's elegant swan. Very different, an elegant swan to an elephant, isn't it? But you have got, of course, you have got the Pearly Pets with the, of course, the plate, and then you can put the inserts from, see, the swan, not the elephant, the swan, that will fit perfectly inside here, so you can see that. So you can pick and choose however you put it. Now, I believe this one comes with a free gift, which is, we're going to say that, that's lovely. So that insert is a flower, rosette maker. And of course, you have got the piercing mat as well. Now, that is a fabulous set because you can use it in combination or on its own. But look, and you're not paying for that. You're just paying for, of course, the elegant swan, the teddy bear, the cat, the dog inserts, of course, as the diamond trails and plate. Now, this is some of the things you can do because you can see that that markings in there. You can follow it and pierce it, or you can place it your pearls if you wanted to do that for that. And look at that, really, really kind of jeweled and embellish it. You could do it as if you want to do some stitching as well, but you know what? Why better way that to have exactly what we can do with it than having a Julie explain it perfectly.
So here we've got our Pearly Pets. Another part of our diamond trails range. They work exactly the same as all of our other diamond trails. You pierce through or mark through and create a guide for you to place your gems or your pearls or your stitching on all of your cards and all of your projects. They were designed originally to go with our Picot frame. If I just pop these out the way, you'll see. Bring the Picot frame in, and there you go. It slots into there. However, you can use it with our rondelle, but it was designed later, so they are slightly bigger. So you'll see they don't actually drop into the slot, but what you would do is you would mark out your pet first and then put your frame over the design. Easy. So, if I bring you some samples in and drop him back in there, you'll see that we've got a teddy, we've got a cat, we've got a swan, last but not least, we've got our little dog. I think he looks like a Labrador, but I suppose he could be a poodle if he's had a shave. But there you go. So, if I bring some samples in, it'll give you a better idea. We've used it with the frames, but of course, as we just said, you can use those pets on their own. But I'll keep the frame in shot to give you an idea, because that's what we've got on the show today as one of our bundles. So we've got our cat. I've used the double frame circle, and I've used part of the triangle. I haven't gone all the way around, I've just used parts of it. As we said before on the previous demo of the frames, it's up to you which bit that you choose to take out. We've got the cat again, just simple this time. We've popped the cat in the middle, and we've used the square part of the rondelle, and I've actually extended it up and down. As we said, use them interchangeable. Again, we've just got our cat simple on his own with a little bow on. You can go as fancy or as plain as you wish. I'll bring some teddies in. So there we go again. Just took the diamonds out of that one, popped our teddy in the middle. Back to our other one again, where we used the easy mat to take the apertures out, and we used our frame round those apertures there with glitter glue. You could always just put a spot of glue with your glue pen and tip your glitter on there. There's another way of using your glitters up. So let's go to our swan again, just plain with the triangles round. Again, we've got our swan, but this time what I did is I used just the square part of this frame, moved it over, and then I sort of put the triangles on the inside and then moved it over and on the inside. Like I said on our previous demo, play with these frames. And last but not least, we've got our little dog, and this time what I did, in the middle of that triangle, if you take, and it might not be hard, it might be a bit hard for you to see, but if you take the dot off the top and the two from the side, it leaves you with that little flower. Hopefully that's in shot for you. It leaves you with a little flower. I could have put pearls on top of that. I could have stitched from the middle out and made a stitched flower. As I've said to you before, these are here for you to play with. And now a lot of people have got pets, and they love to make cards for their pets or for people that they know that have got pets. So, as I said before, and we'll bring them in again, just for you to have a final little look before we finish, we've got our swan, we've got our dog, we've got our cat, and we've got our teddy. Plenty for us to play with.
And it is a clever concept, but also a clever concept with the open box die set. Now, I need to tell you, good news is that they are back. I mean, they did sell out, but now they're back on extended delivery. Dispatch day from the next Friday, which is 5th of June. So not long out to wait at all. So if you wanted, just check out those baskets. Now, I'm gonna, for £39.99, they can be yours, or you can flexify it to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £20. 436391 is your item number. I mean, look how much metal you are getting. Anyway, back to the diamond trails, and here we have got, of course, the pearly pets in this bundle. Now, you are going to get a free gift as well, so you are not paying for these items that they are coming with this bundle. It's the rosette maker, of course, the piercing mat there. £47.95 is for everything that you see, plus that 758660 is your item number. You have got also the flexi buy option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £23.98. And now here's Julie to explain us exactly how that free gift works with this bundle.
Here we've got our rondelle, rosette and diamond trails disc. With this little disc, you'll be able to make with your ribbons rosettes like that, or rosettes like that, and loads of different variations depending on what ribbons you use, and I'll show you some samples in a minute. In the kit that you're getting today, you get a pricky mat, you get your disc, you'll use your own dressmaking pin. We don't supply that because we reckon most people have got a dressmaking pin. And what you'll do with that is you'll pop it through the back of your mat, bring it to the front, and because of that, for when you're not using it, we've popped some little cap ends in that you can pop over the top. But if, like me, you've got some makeup sponges, pop that over the top as well, so that when you move it to one side, you won't forget and skewer yourself. And trust me, I have done that. So that's where the makeup sponge comes in. But we give you your caps as well if you haven't got them. That's the safety bit out of the way. So These were made to go with our frames. Now, this is included in the Pearly Pets bundle today, and you're getting it free. Now, this is available separately to buy, but today you're going to get it free with your Pearly Pets bundle. It fits the rondelle frame, which is available separately, but obviously you get lots of different frames when you incorporate them together. Or you pop it in with your Pearly Pets frame, which is your Pico. And again, you've got your flowers to go in with your other frames. But I'll just show it you as it is on its own. So what you'll do is get your lengths of ribbon, pop it over that pin, and then you'll choose one of these edged lines or the edge as for the length of your loop. I'll choose this one here, pop your finger on the end, bring it over and go over that pin. And then on the opposite side, the same circle, and take it over. And then what you'll do on each layer is you'll pop a little bit of glue, like that, to stop it coming undone. Now I'm using a cool melt gun, but you can use wet glue, entirely up to you. I won't do every layer because it takes a little bit of time on screen. I can do it quicker this way for you and we get it out of the way. It's really easy. Pop it over again, and what you're doing every time is you're finding that circle and just moving over slightly and working your way round. Again, it's just a guide to know where to put the length of your loop. And you see, we're moving round. Now, this would be useful, as we said before, using up all your bits, because sometimes we only get left with like a couple of inches of one colour ribbon, a couple of inches another. You can just loop them on and glue them all separately, and you get a multicoloured rosette. Or you can save all them ribbons that are in your clothes, and we put them in bags to use at a later date. Can you see what I'm doing there? And all I'm doing is just gradually moving round, bearing in mind I would be putting a little spot of glue every time. See, just put my finger on the circle. And it's really as simple as that. You just work your way around, all the way around. You could do them as puffy or as spidery as you want. You don't have to do as many loops as this, but I'm doing lots of loops just to give you the idea. And as I say, bear in mind you have put a spot of glue on every layer. So when you come to the end, you put down your scissors, snip it off, and you're done. Now, if you've used wet glue, you might want to pull it off and pin it back onto your little pad to dry. But if you've done it with hot glue, it's already stuck. And if you haven't glued it down, that's what happens at the very end. So, and it really is as simple as that. Put that back on there. As you can see, we've got our Diamond Trails frames, which are scallops this time, which you can incorporate with any of the frames that you choose to pop with it from our previous bundles and the Pearly Pet bundle that we've got today, and our rondelle frame on its own. So, I've been using some samples in. It'll make a little bit more sense. So that was the original one I showed you. And I did just use one of those little scallops there to go with it. There's one done with baby ribbons, and that uses the circle from the rondelle, or the inner circle or outer circle from your Pico frame. Can you see how they all mix and match? There we go again. I've mixed together baby ribbon and organza ribbon, and that again, the scallop is from the rondelle frame, as we said, mix and match. There's another one there, using your easy mat to take your aperture out. That one, I popped it on top of a die, and that was really easy to do. So that's that one. We popped that one, and I showed this in a demonstration earlier on. There's your rosette, but if you were clever, you could actually place these on the corner on your pages. Oh, I've just thought of that. That's a clever idea, isn't it? And I could do it in the corner, and then I could work my way around again. So again, that's another use for using this disc. You could actually use the little scallops on their own in corners and make little borders out of them. Now, not just for rosettes, we could go just side to side. So what I would do is I'd do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and not fill in the gap. So now I've made with pearls like a little butterfly, or you could do a dragonfly. And let's bring this one in again. Same again. I've just gone side to side on these two layers, and then popped a little baby ribbon one on the top. I mean, really, the stuff you can do with this. Oh, let's show you this little tiny tiddly one, look. Even a little tiny embellishment like that on the little tiniest circle there. That gives you your little tiny flower. What about making your own headbands? Now, if you've got a bridal party to make favours and headbands for, you could do this, couldn't you? You could even go all the way over and make all your bridesmaids headbands. There's another idea. Do 2 back to back, like that. You can make your pom-poms. Now, you can use your big wide ribbons. So you imagine doing big fat ribbons like that. They could even be like a bridesmaid ball. So again, with everything that we do, we try to do lots of combinations and ways of using things. So this isn't just a rosette maker. As I just showed you, you can put it on your cards, you can make frames, you can make little borders with all your little scallops, you can make corners. The uses are endless. Pop them with your frames and you're good to go.
And that is the freebie that you are getting in this bundle. So imagine how amazing value for money is that bundle. The details are on the screen. But we have got another amazing product from Scarlet Rose. Always incredibly busy because it's the Easy Shim self-molding die cutting pads. Now, you know those dies that you cannot die cut, like they always, you know, they are kind of fiddly and never cut properly. This will solve all those issues. $11.99.98. You are getting 4 of those ones. Now, the item number is 097285, and here we have got Barbara to explain us exactly how they work.
We're now going to look at our Easy Shim, which is another unique product that we've invented. It's not what you think it is. It took us a couple of years to find the company to do what we wanted to be able to do with this, because it has actually got a chemical property that goes all the way through it, which enables it to condense down and eventually end up as a piece of non-woven fabric, and that's where it stays. But you can use it at every point. You get a pack of 2, or sometimes you get a pack of 4, depending what the offer is. And you get the 2 pieces. When they come out of your packet, they look fairly thick, if you can see them here. So all you do, you have to activate your sheets. So you would take 1 piece of Easy Shim and 1 of your cutting plates, no dies or card at this stage, and just run it through your machine. Now that starts to activate it, and what it's doing, it's learning your machine and starting to condense down. This is why it can find all the nooks and crannies in your dies. You know, all the dies we've got that you keep in the drawer because they won't cut. Well, you can get them all out now and give them a new lease of life. I will show you this particular die I loved not, because whenever I tried to cut it, it didn't work. And this is how I would normally have tried to cut it. So, pop it through the machine. And at this point, you don't know whether your die actually cuts or not. So, when you try to take it off, you can see it hasn't cut through. Okay. So, and you could never line it back up again. You could never find the area that you would line it up on. So, now I'll show you using Easy Shim. Same die, same paper. And this time we've used our Easy Shim, and I think this one's been going for nearly 2 years. So you can see, we can't tell you how long they'll last because that's still our first piece. So, when it gets to this thinness, you can either fold it in half, or this one's just been folded in quarters. And we just leave it with our die machine. We don't even think about it. You won't ever have to use paper or card or anything else, because sometimes you get your dies cut and then the next time you get it out, you think, oh, how many pieces did I use last time? Well, with Easy Shim, just keep your Easy Shim with your machine. And that's the difference. Every time. It pays for itself over and over and over again with all the dies that have always been awkward to cut. Just get them out now and use your Easy Shim.
And that's how it works. Now, in another amazing product that Scarlet Rose started with their crafting journey, so to speak, is the Easy Mat multifunction plates. I remember when I saw Barbara and Julie, and they were kind of like, oh, we have got this amazing product coming up. Now, this allows you to create matting and layering with perfection. It means that you won't lose any card or waste any card, because it allows you to cut the card as well. It means that you can create the perfect you know, kind of like you can see here frames, whatever size you want in increments of ½ an inch if you wanted to. Now it is also a larger area, so you can do 8 by 8 should you wish to do it, matting into like 7.5, so a little bit smaller than that. But you can see in here as well those finer edges as well here. Now, if you open this card, you would see that the insides have been gutted. If you know what I mean, is basically creating a frame, so you are not wasting any card. And this is what will create it. And then look at that. And then we have got that one. And then we have got, oh yeah, we have got them here as well, don't we? Sorry. Kind of forgot about this ones. I couldn't see them. Look, you can see in here that they have been all, I believe this has been created with 2 sheets of, or is it 2 or 3 sheets of cards? So all of them, because you can you cut into the inside and then you get the frame, so the inners, and that way keeps going and going and going. £24.29 is your freedom price. If you're not a freedom member, £26.99 is your price. 221051. And if you're wondering, there's a lot of tutorials online, and I think that they show, maybe you can find them on our website exactly how it all works. Right, and also you can use it as a piercing mat as well. Now here we have got the piercing mat, as I was saying. Now £12.99 is your price, 11.5 by 11.5 inches in size. Your item number is 800622, and of course it's a really lovely color. It's a high density, and of course is a perfect partner to the Easy Mat multi-crafting plate. However, you can use it for other ones that you have got that are maybe a little bit smaller as well. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Then the next one that we have got is the alphabet. Now this one, again, if you want to paper pierce, if you want to add those pearls and you know, perfectly into your designs, then you have got it perfect. Now pearls are quite expensive. If you have to buy them into an alphabet, they are even more expensive. If you want to spell somebody's name, for instance, Scarlett with the 2 T's, then you know, maybe you buy an alphabet and it has got only 1 T, but here you can replicate it, those 2 T's without a problem. Now, of course, you have got, the embossing details as well, and you have got more details, including the hugs and kisses on the corner there, the border. So it makes it a lot of. They have used every single inch that they could. 984841 is your item number. £18.99 is your price. Now, this is a very kind of original product because it's a kind of it's a sticky sheets, but they are not the sticky sheets necessarily, as you will know them, because they are ready to go sticky sheets. So they basically are A4, but they have got, you know, it's already applied to cards. So you have got a smooth stamping card on the top, and then you can just die cut it, and it's already in a sticker because it already comes with the film. So if I show you what it is, it's like if I put it like. So it's a white card, a smooth stamping card, but it has got the adhesive on the back, protective film in here, so ready to go. So it means that sometimes when you have got a larger piece and you don't want to have to attach the double-sided adhesive, this is already done for you. So you're getting 7 of the A4 sticky sheets, £15.99. Remember, it comes already attached to the white smooth card. 623819 is your item number. Now I need to tell you a little bit about the 7-day savers. Now we launched them this morning. They're brand new, so you have got until the next Sunday, theoretically, because many of them do sell out before that day. So therefore, please check out your baskets for those ones, because look at that. Now let's have a look. I mean, I do like a little bit of Milshop. The Milshop online chocolate and cream fabric bundle. You are getting 3.5 meters for £10.99. What about, excuse me, sorry, apologies for that. My voice had, yeah, I need some water, yeah, apologies for that. But look at their website. Of course, 7-day savers, you will find it on the hochanda.com as / of course, 7-day savers in there. Now, if you want some acrylic pens, we have got the yellow, the red, and the blue, and the white in there for $9.99. And you are getting 2 of the white, which is really handy to get. Now, of course, you have got, of course, the bamboo knit and needle rolls, which includes, of course, the roll itself and those bamboo needles, which are really nice. But look at the fabric. I love that. And should you wish to have, oh, I love a little bit of pink frog crafts, single-sided oyster pearl card, and you're getting 50 sheets of the 15 centimeters by 42 centimeters, $9.99 is your price in here. Now, if you want to have the pink frog craft set of course, the 5 quickie glue pens, then do that, and then you can see all of those. All on Create as 7-day savers. Have a look at that. Amazing, isn't it? Wow, 4 stamps for $9.99 from On Create. You know what I will tell you? Go and check out those baskets for that 7-day savers, because you do not want to miss out, and this one is gonna go very quickly, you know that. But what it has gone very quickly as well from Scarlet Rose is the Pearly Pages open book. Now you are getting 14 dies. Now it did sell out earlier, but we managed to get it back on extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 5th of June, which is next Friday, so no long to wait at all. You still have got the FlexiBuy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments of £20. So if you want to be able to create something as elaborate, as layered as this is the die set to go for. You will be able to create this open book sort of elements. Now, of course, this die has got the elements to create the scallop pages, inner pages, the outer ones as well, the plainer ones even, and of course the trellis, which you can choose whether you're putting them or not. You are getting a lot of metal for your money in here, and you can create cards that open and have got the trellis in the inside, and of course you have got the oval kind of the topper, the center one. I think this makes a lovely darling card, doesn't it? Because you have got something a bit different, something a little bit, but it's still very elaborate, it's still very layered, and still very kind of, you know, that's pretty elements. You can position pearls in here, you can position maybe some ribbon in there. Now I'm going to show you a few more samples, because I think everybody wants to see them. Imagine bringing your cards, so your pearlescent cards, bringing your papers that you may have, layer those ovals, bring your stamps. Do you want something a little bit more simple? Bring your pattern papers, maybe from the cards from a vintage, the vintage collection that we just seen at the top of the hour. Think about how different that looks from something like that. Bring your dies to die cut them and place them on the top. That trellis is very reminiscent of a garden trellis, but it feels so pretty and delicate, almost like lace. And what about making one a little bit more simple without all those layers? It still makes it a perfect open book. You can see in here with, you know, gemstones, the glitters in here with a little bit of the ribbon on top, and it looks completely different. You can also use, let me grab this one also, Sampa. You can see again with card, I cut out of card, and you can see the scallops, the open scallops, and then you open it and you can see perfect in there. And it's just completely different, isn't it? From an open book to something that is a little card. Well, not a little card, this is probably a 5x7 or something similar in that size. So there is many more options as well to go for, because see, if you, once that you have got the open book, then you can go maybe for the inserts in here. Maybe if you wanted to go for the inserts, then you have got that option. The inserts will cut that intricate, you know, flowers there is in here, and of course the beautiful butterfly that you can fussy cut, you know, the out of the main element in here. So a little bit of trimmage in there. Now, if you want to go for the butterfly fancy double page, the details are on the screen. If you want to go for the open book, which the details are gonna coming up on the left hand side of the screen, it's that they are perfect partners. There is, of course, remember, there is the Noel one as well, there's the rose one, so there's a lot of different options to build your open books. And of course you can shop on the website for everything that we have got from Scarlet Rose. Now check out your baskets to make sure that you do not miss out on these of course savings, as well as the FlexiBuy options that you have got for the open book. Now it's been a pleasure. Fiona is after the break with Pearly Wings. I cannot wait to see a lot of color and vibrancy from them. Indeed, Donna is getting ready for amazing demonstrations. You always can count with amazing colored and demonstrations from Pearly Wings. Then final call for the amazing Ranger team holds a special with Lou Sims.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Very good afternoon to you. My name is Fee. I'm very excited about today's show, simply because it's been years since I got the chance to work with Pearly Winks and the lovely Donna. So I want to say a big hello to Donna and a big hello to her mom, because it's her 70th birthday today. Hi, Donna.
Hi.
What's your mom's name?
Dee.
Dee. Go on then, say happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mum. Hope you're having a lovely day. Love you.
Oh, how lovely is that? So we'll be hearing from Donna in a moment. We've got some fantastic sets for you and big savings. If you don't know about Pearly Winks, this is a fantastic introduction for you because their products are phenomenal and what you can do with them is incredible. So let's talk about this first mega bundle. Big savings on this. You are getting a £42 saving. It comprises of 41 elements. So I'll give you a brief overview and then I'll hand over to the expert. So what we are getting your Winks primary colours, and then you've got the Vibes, which are mixtures of these. So you are also getting the pearl and you're also getting the glitter. Now they create the different surface special sort of lovely luster there that you can see. So you've got your primary colours, you've got your Vibes, which are the mixes. You've also got your magic drops, which can blend and extend, but they could also be used as a resist when you spray your ink over that. We've got two brand new colours, the baby blue blush there and the pink. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna show you this because the colours are just stunning. Look at those. They're brand new today. We've got, you can mix these, of course, when I say with the Vibes and your Winks with actually PVA and gesso because they're water-based. So you can use this on tin, glasses, ceramic, clay, wood. We've also got in here some texture paste. Now we've got that in the charcoal as well, and we've got that in the white. Absolutely invaluable. So you can mix these Wink Vibes and your pearls in there as well, and your spritzes. You've also got this beautiful stencil. Love Every Moment, that gorgeous mandala stencil there as well. Brand new today, and the one on the bottom. Now we can see there, we've also got that gorgeous border. And you've also got our board. Now this is 25 sheets. Now on one side it's the cream, and on the double-sided, you see, you have the white. Now this is really strong. It's an alternative than using perhaps your grey board or your canvases. You can literally chuck so much at this. Great for construction, and we've got some beautiful items on the show that the team have made with Donna. I mean, just look at these. This was made with, oh sorry, my stamps. Yes, of course, I've got to forget the stunning stamps, brand new today, mandala stamps, and the detail in them is phenomenal. I mean, you've probably been seeing Pearly Winks. They've been doing lots of Facebook interactions with you. There's some gorgeous sentiments written in there as well. I mean, just have a little look at these, how they translate with those stunning colours that you can mix. When this is actually on the actual board as well. You know, we said it was good for construction. I mean, just look at that stamp there. Isn't that stunning? This is using the stencil. I'm going to try and show you as much as I can. Love Every Moment, and then elements of this. And this is using all of the kit in terms of the Vibes, the Winks, the spritzes, and the texture clay as well. So absolutely stunning. I've got to show you this as well because this is huge. I mean, this team have just gone into overdrive with the amazing oh, this is just beautiful. I mean, just look at this. And this is all using the Pearly Winks and the stamps and the stencil and the texture. Isn't this gorgeous? I imagine this is part of the team. This is Simon. There's our lovely Donna. She's a vision in yellow today. I love yellow. There's Adam. Well, we can see them all now behind the scenes. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, look at that. Even dyeing the lovely ribbon as well. But I'll get Donna to talk more about that. So this is a big, fantastic bundle and a massive £42 saving. You should be paying £161.85, but we've got it on 2 flexi-buy payments there as well of £59.93. There we go. I knew there was a 3 in there. I mean, just look, this lovely little umbrella that was just used doing the stamp as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the richness of the colour there. Yeah, with the Vibes, the oranges and the yellows, and isn't that absolutely beautiful? I mean, I would never have thought of using a stamp like that to create this stunning skirt. Isn't that good? And that's using your black texture paste there as well. Just beautiful. But of course, Donna's you know, you've got so much detail on the stencil and the stamps themselves. They really, I mean, I've got so much going on back here that it's just so gorgeous. I just want to show you all, but we've only got an hour. That's the other thing to say. We've only got an hour with our lovely Donna today, so take advantage. And if you've got any questions, get them in nice and early. But I know they've been super, you know, at the forefront on Facebook and what have you, so to really give you lots of ideas there with the design team. So 596900, that's the item order number. 41 elements in the mega bundle. But I do want to mention my mini bundle. Now, the mini bundle is not an extension of, it's a completely unique bundle of its own. So what we're getting in the mini bundle is not a repeat item of anything that's in the mega bundle, just to establish that so that we have that clarity. Now, you are getting again the fantastic reversible board, this construction board as well. 25 of those. Remember, we can chuck so much at this because it can take it, because it's super strong. You've got your, I've got to open this up, your texture paste in this. Oh, this is pineapple-y goodness. Look at that. Woof, you just want to get stuck in straight away, don't you? Love these colours, the yellow and, Donna's just brought my colours today. Look at this blue. Look at the richness of that. Oh, that depth, that pigment of colour is just astounding. Then we are also getting in here our pearl mist. Now, as the name suggests, when you've got the sediment in the bottom, Don will be doing some swirling. You're getting that beautiful pearlescence. So and then we've got the blue and the green. Now, you can mix these. Like you said, you can add these to PVA. You can add these to gesso. Then we've got, forgive me, I can't read upside down, the Winky ink in the yellow and in the teal, and then of course we have got our magic drops which extend and blend and resist, and just, I mean, just look at the vibrancy of those colours when you look at these samples here. Totally beautiful. And there's our texture as well, and that's, yeah, and that's using our stamp from the last set as well, but also those exquisite colours. You can see the texture paste. That mandala is just stunning. Now, some of these elements you can get on their own, so shop ahead on the website. For instance, those new colours of the pink and the blue we've got on the show as a separate, but just look at that with that pearl mist. I mean, it's just amazing. So, the 13 elements in our mini bundle, 2 flexi-buy payments of £24.74 or one-off payment of £49.48, 752971. I mentioned the stamps. The stamps are exquisite. I mean, if you want to emboss, if you want to colour, if you want to use your wink spray, your vibes, they're just stunning. So this is 11 stamps. This is the first one. This is the mandala mix-up, and this is $14.99. So if you look closely, you have got these sentiments on there. Forgive me again, I can't read. Oh, good luck. There we go. You make my heart smile. I mean, just look at that. Happy birthday, thinking of you, just for you. 10-point mandala. I mean, oh gosh, is it mandala? I don't know. Just mandala. Just amazing. These, I mean, look at those, just layering up, and even on the keyring there, the mini size, isn't that beautiful? Yeah. So this one is 094566 if you want to get it on its own, but it is in that super duper mega bundle. And then my next one as well, this is Mandala 2, Mandala Mix Up 2. And again, a little different, obviously, mandala imagery and different sentiments on there. They're both absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. I mean, just look at this with your pearly winks. Oh, and there's that stencil as well with love every moment. I mean, that looks like vintage lace, doesn't it? How, I know, isn't it just gorgeous? So beautiful with these colours that we've got in the Pearly Wink set. Just amazing. I love it. Oh, I've got to show the hat. I've got to show the bonnet. I know Donna's chomping at the bit to get into action, but just look at what the team have created here. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that beautiful? What a card. I almost want to be wearing that. That's phenomenal. Anyway, $14.99 there for your mandala set 2, 464879. Now, the stencil is available as well with the dark, this is the charcoal paste. So this, again, it's a must-have with those stamps. Just go for the big bundle. You've got it all then, especially if you're new to this kind of format and elements. Love every moment. There you've got that beautiful stencil. You can see that lower, smaller one and the border there as well. And you're getting the paste. 100 ml, that's a big old hefty pot, if you don't mind me saying so. And you've got a freedom discount there of £14.38. That's a lot for your book, if you don't mind me saying. But look at this. Look how that texture paste comes through. Look at that, isn't that exquisite? And that's using your Pearly Winks colours there as well, those greens and blues from the mini bundle. So stunning, isn't it? It almost looks like you've embossed, but it isn't, it's the texture paste. And here's that gorgeous, gorgeous stencil as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, so an amazing, amazing double duo there. You can get the Freedom discount if you're a Freedom Club member, £14.38. If not, I think it's £15.98, 704280. Got my lovely, remember I said those two brand new colours? I'll reach over for me, big old lovely piece of work here that Donna gave me, because these are the new today, and you can see this with some of the glitter spray on there. So this is the baby blue and the pink. Now, are we choosing which one we get for £9.99? We get both. And it's options. It's an option whether you want to go for the pink or the blue. So there we go, £9.99. But they are big bottles. Now I remember, like I said, it's a couple of years since I had the pleasure of working with Donna and Pearly Winks. They were kind enough to give me some when I was changing some file boxes up. They last so long, just amazing. But wow, they can really transform your work. £9.99. These are the brand new colours today. 268836. And we've got lovely construction card bundle there as well. But Donna, are you good to go? We are ready for you if you're ready for us.
I'm ready for you.
Okay, take it away then, Donna. Over to you.
Hi everyone. I first of all want to show you how well these stamps stamp. They're quite a big stamp, so you might be panicking thinking, oh, it's a little bit too big for me or whatever. You'll notice I've not got my stamping platform with me, and the reason that I've done that is because not everybody's got a stamping platform, so I just wanted to show you how easy they are to stamp. So the first thing that I would do is take your stamp and place it onto your glass mat, and if you want to just bend it in the middle and then place it onto your mat so it's nice and flat, and then take your chosen colour. I'm going to go with this nice blue, and then stamp up your image. Make sure it's nice and covered. And then take your piece of card or paper and then place that over your stamp and give it a good rub. Keep one of your hands down onto the stamp just to make sure it doesn't move, and make sure you get all the corners. And then lift it up and you've got a beautiful stamp. If it was to go wrong, it's not a problem, because as you can see, I don't know if you're trying to get a shot of this or anything, but as you can see, it's stamped beautifully. But because it's a 10-point mandala, you can interlock all the other stamps with them. So this is one from the other stamp. I'm just going to pop it down on the mat. And because these are 10 points as well, you can interchange them and they'll both fit perfectly. So I've stamped it out on different coloured card and with different inks, and they just look so beautiful and so different depending on what colour stamp you use or whether you're going to use an embossed pattern. But you can also build them up, so there's so many beautiful samples that the design team have done for us, and they've really shown so many different ways that you can use these. But I've been having a play myself and wanting to have cut some things out, some little silly ones. It's like a little pig or something if you did it in pink, an alarm clock or whatever. No, but the point of it is that you can do different things with it. So on this one, I've just cut the outer edge, which is like a flower, but then I've also put this inside, which I think is really pretty, and then I've just put a charm at the bottom. It's my mum's idea. I think it would work really well. So you can obviously build up more of the layers. You can score them down all the points and make them into flowers, like Cheryl's done on one of the samples. She did the umbrella, which was really clever. You can, when I say you can slice down them, you can slice down them all and bend them in different ways. Oh, thank you. There's a beautiful little umbrella that Cheryl's done. And she's done this one from started out life as this, and then she's just scored down the sides of it and then cleverly added some bits of cocktail sticks and things like that. But that's totally transformed from just this stamped image, which is, you know, the flower one, to this. So there's different ways you can construct different things with it. You can obviously build up and make photo frames on your work, or you can just literally layer them up in different colours and things like that. But I just wanted to show that obviously in different colours you're going to get totally different results. They're so versatile and they all mix really, really well together. That's just using the actual big mandala stamp. But then there's the smaller ones. So say for instance you've got some things at home, some decor and things like that you might want to change up a little bit. Well, I've had this little it's actually a hanging plaque. It's like 3 together, and I was quite, you know, thought, oh, I don't really like this anymore. So I thought, oh, what will I do? So I've stamped just the flower element from one of the stamp sets onto the wood, and it's given a lovely impression. So again, I've just popped it onto my mat, and then I've taken an embossing powder and an ink, and I've just literally stamped it up. So I'm just going to do that for you now, just to show how easy and simple it is for you to actually do that. So give it a good stamp. It's the first time that this one has been in this set's been used, so you just want to make sure you cover it all properly. And then I'll just press it onto another piece of card just to make sure that it's going to be okay. I'm getting a good print. Yeah, so that's come off great. So I'll pop a bit more ink on. And this time I don't actually want to take my project to the stamp block. Sorry, to the mat. I want to put it on a stamp block. So I'm going to peel it off there, and I'm just going to pop it onto a stamp block here, just in case I've knocked any bits there. I'm just going to repeat that several times on here, letting some go off the end. And then I'm going to add one of the words as well. And then if I do that on all of them, I've transferred the look of it. Now normally, because our inks are water-based and they wouldn't normally work on non-porous surfaces, today I really wanted to show you how you can make them work for you on porous surfaces. Like, so say for instance on certain types of wood, or on glass, or MDF, certain MDFs it will go on, certain ones it won't. So we want to get around all that, plastic, glass, all that sort of thing. So I'm trying to gear the demos for you on those, just to help you out with those sort of things. But if there's anything you ever want to check out, we've got loads on our Facebook group, and there's always somebody on there that can answer a question for you. Or if you've got any questions, you know, email in. I'm happy to be put on the spot, and I'll help where I can. So I've put the ink on there now, and now I want to put some embossing powder on there. So I'm just going to take a piece of card and put it underneath, and I'm going to take my clear, let me just make sure I've got the clear embossing powder. It's transparent, so I'm going to pop that all the way over the ink, because I just want to give it a bit of a raised look. And it's just really quick and simple, just to transform the look of something. So I'm just going to tap that off. Pop this back in here. There's so many different little changes that you can make to home decor really quickly and simply.
Donna, we've had a lovely email from Adele. She loves Pearly Winks.
Oh, thank you, Adele.
She says the quality of the products are amazing. She loves the Winky team. We were showing pictures of them all there with Adam and everybody.
Thank you.
Absolutely got a big, huge fan there, because obviously it's got a massive following, hasn't it?
Yeah, people are really starting to catch on, and you know, they join in. We do a fun night on Friday night, and a bit of karaoke and things like that. Play some games, do some giveaways, and we've got met some really, really nice people, some really good friends. So
It's
So,
because
yeah,
the products
I
are
go
so
for those.
they're so versatile. You can do so much with them, can't you?
You really, really can, and they do speak for themselves. So, I'm just waiting for this to take. For some reason, it's deciding not to work. Is that hot enough? It should be.
Are you all right, Donna, if I just have a quick recap?
If you can, because
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's the ink that I've put on. I've probably put the wrong ink.
That's okay. Let's just have a quick recap. Seems a good moment while Donna's using the heat gun there. So, actually, talking of those beautiful stamps, you are getting them both in the complete collection. So here they are in all their beauty. In fact, if I get one of these lovely, one of the 25 cards there, you can see the extent of the detail, whether you just want to colour in or you are getting that, you know, I think that one's got 11 stamps on it. And then our other one as well. Let me just show you this one as well, because they really are something to behold and really something quite special. I love the idea of the cocktail stick. With the umbrella, you could have your own cocktails. Oh, sorry, I got that back to front. There we go. Isn't that stunning? Ooh, and upside down. Well done, Fiona. Doing really well there. It only took 3 attempts. Well, the mandala you can use any which way you like, but obviously you want your words the right way around. But absolutely beautiful. So you're getting both of those in the complete bundle. But of course, you are getting the fantastic new stencil as well. Here it is. We'll be having a look at some of these samples as well. And you've got the sentiment there. Love every moment. A great mantra for today. That beautiful, beautiful petal flower, the border there as well. You are getting 2 of your texture pastes. Now these are these are big pots, 100ml pots. You've got your lovely black charcoal and your white texture. They give you great detail. Plus, you are getting 2 of your, almost like the effects, I'm going to call them, because what they do is create glitter and the pearl. So this is your glitter and this is your pearl. So if you see that, anything that you're putting, you just add that over any of your works, or, you know, whatever you're creating, whatever effects you're creating, and it'll give it that beautiful glitter and that gorgeous pearlescence. Then we've got the staple itself. Now you can mix these up, so these can provide you with such a rainbow of colours. And what's so brilliant about Pearly Winks, it's the intensity of colour. Yeah, please don't think because you can see that they're water-based that they don't have that intensity of colour, because they do. I mean, just look at that richness. It's quite phenomenal. So you are getting your winks and your vibes. Your vibes are a mix of your winks, basically. And then you're also getting your magic drops. Now these are phenomenal. They'll extend and blend to what you're working with. You also, I think, get in here, and I'm sorry I haven't got it, a little sponge blender. But they also, if you put that on first, and I don't know if Donna's got time to show us this, but you can then put your ink over the top and it will resist as well, which is phenomenal. Now you can mix these winks and these vibes with your gesso, with your PVA, because they're water-based. I know Donna was just talking about then we can work on non-porous materials such as you know, your tin, your glass, your ceramics, your clay. Brilliant with your clay as well, and fabulous on wood. So if we just have a look at some of these samples, I mean, look at this in the black and the white. Look how pure and detailed that is. And then you've got that beautiful Pearly Winks glitter. Look at that, we're using the stencil as well. We've got that Pearly Winks glitter and pearlescence there. I mean, this is with some added jewels. Isn't that cool? Oh, now hold on, I've got some writing on it. This is Simon's. He's used the sky blue through the stencil and then the yellow winky to get the green. Just amazing, isn't it? And there we are, using that black texture paste as well, and all the colours from the Pearly Winks there as well. And again, that's using the texture paste, the yellow texture paste that we've got in the mini bundle as well. But you can see, I mean, just amazing. Proving very popular. I can confirm that 30% of the big mega bundle has gone, because you're saving £42. And, you know, the amazing effects you can achieve are phenomenal. I mean, you had the white texture paste there through this. I mean, isn't that beautiful, the stencil there? I don't know, did you see that? And look at that pearlescence there. The mix of the brand new pink and the brand new blue colours. Forgive me, I didn't mention that, did I? They're brand new in your actual pearls, the baby pearls, yeah, and your bundle as well. And that's using your white texture and then going over it with the Pearly Winks there. Absolutely stunning. So we've got that on 2 flexi-buy payments of £59.93. Did I mention you get the 25 Yeah, construction card there as well. Super, you can chuck everything at that. You don't need thick canvases or anything like that. That will take it. Super duper. Cream on the one side, white on the other side as well to give you that variety. So 2 flexi-buy payments of £59.93, 596,900. I do want to mention, if it's all right, the mini bundle, simply because this is not a repeat of what you've seen in the large bundle. Condensed. You've got some brand new elements within this, namely, you remember I said the yellow texture paste that I just saw. We've got that yellow texture paste, big pot, 100 mils there, and we've also got it in that gorgeous sky blue. Oh, I mean, you can add your pearly winks to texture paste anyway, gessos, what have you, but you've got that already made up for you. You do get that beautiful pearly mist spray. So if it's got the sediment in the bottom, she's going to show us a bit of a technique in terms of swirling. But that is a big pot, so that's going to go a long way. Because, of course, when you're spraying, you're not using as much as when you apply with a brush or anything like that. It goes further. Then we've got the brand new, beautiful blue and the green there as well. We've also got this gorgeous, the yellow there that we just saw. This was the yellow that Simon was using. There we go, in the sky blue through the stencil. So this is what we've got in this kit, and then we've also got the magic drops there as well. And of course, when you blend them and you use that pearlescent, you can create such amazing effects, can't you? Isn't that gorgeous? And then there's the texture paste through the stencil, that beautiful blue, the vibrancy colours, the intensity of the colours is amazing. And also, you know, you can water those down, you know, hold them back if you want a more of a sort of a watercolour effect. Absolutely stunning. So this is your mini bundle, 2 flexi-buy payments of £24.74, one-off payment of £49.48, 752971. Do have a little look ahead on the web because we've got those stamps individually, we've got the new colours of the baby pearl blue and the pink individually, and we've got some great construction card that I haven't even had a chance to talk about yet in terms of a different size bundle, but I'm going to hand back to Donna because we've only got this special hour with her today and already we're almost halfway through the show. Where's the time gone, Donna?
No,
there's not enough time in the day.
I need to get a move on. Right, okay, so next I'm going to show you the Winky Inkies. So some of these are in the big and the small bundle. The reason that we did the bundle for you is so if you've never tried it before, you know, you can try a few different products, obviously at a great price, or if you want to add to your stash, you can do. So I'm using some of the colours that are in there, but obviously the rest are on the website. So I'm just going to do like a bit of a rainbow effect. I think everybody in the world's used cut and dry foam before, apart from me. Anyway, I discovered it the other week and I love the results of it, so I'm just going to share it with you. So I've got the one that's got fabric on the top, so all you do is you drop a line of your chosen colours. I think I was being a bit tight with it there. I'm trying not to spill them as well. And then they're going to blend into each other. So you pop it in there. And then they're going to make some gorgeous backgrounds. You can obviously draw some shapes and cut round them as well, so you could have prints of different shapes. And they really do make great backgrounds. I think we've got some backgrounds. I think some of the samples that Simon did add the backgrounds in. They do look lovely. So I'm just going to pop these other couple of colours on here. These are really quite intense colours, and there's 12 different ones. You can have great fun with them. These are great for, like, if you want to do the shaving foam technique, or if you want to mix them and do a beautiful blend using the magic drops as well, which I'll show you as well in a minute. So I'm just going to cut that extra bit off there because I didn't need that. There we go. And then I'm just going to take a piece of card, and then just, you can either stamp like that. I think I've been a bit tight with it. But it turns your Winkies into a stamp pad itself. So if I take another little stamp out the set, I'm going to put a bit of water on actually, because I think I've been a bit tight with the colours. try this one. It gives you a lovely background. Then obviously on different cardstock you're going to get different results. You're going to get some that are darker and some that are lighter, or they're going to look different. Yeah, so then if you wanted to use it as a stamp, stamp in there, get the colour off. I don't know if the camera can pick that up, it's not very dark that. We'll go on over to the darker end, and that's how you can use the inks as a stamp as well, which is a great thing to be able to do. So you can make your own little ink pads and things like that. So I like that one, so I wanted to share that one with you. Another thing that's really, oops, I have to be careful now. Another thing.
Don't forget to show us your bracelet, Donna. Sorry to interrupt you, but it was so pretty,
yeah,
and you had that ring as well.
Me as well.
Yeah.
And I forgot. Thank you. So these ones have been made from the stamps as well. Cheryl from our design team. Thank you to all of the design team. You've done absolutely amazing things. But she's made this bracelet with shrink plastic. So she's stamped actually this one that I've been using. That I've stuck down here now, and then put them on shrink plastic, and I've got a ring and a bracelet. How beautiful are they?
Stunning.
So clever. So yeah, they're not just stamps. Don't just think of them as just stamps. You know, you can really create different things with them. So, as I said, I was showing you things that I'm going to be flitting from different things just so I can try and get as many different things in. But I want to show you that you can use it on things that you wouldn't normally be able to use it on. So the next thing I'm going to show you is this, which I think is a really, really pretty technique. If I hold it still, you can maybe get a close-up. Because it's given, I was trying to do my own crackle paste, and I just couldn't get it right, and it is quite hard to do. But I did this, and then I thought, oh, actually, I quite like the texture of that. So what I did for it was I took some foil, just regular foil, and I scrunched it up, and then obviously this is not a porous surface, so we wouldn't be able to normally use it on this, any of the sprays or the winkers or anything like that. So what I did was I got some gesso, which is one of my best friends, because it's allowed me to use the product on so many other different things. So crackle this all up, and then take your whatever you're going to use to cover. So I'm using a piece of the board that's in the kit, and I'm just going to pop it on here, all nice and scrunched up, and then take the gesso, and I didn't really want to use this one because I need that for something else. That's the one. Then I've taken the really bristly brush just because I really want to dab it in there. So literally, all I did to get that result was literally I pressed the gesso into here. You can do the same if you've got black or whatever colour paint you want to use, and then oops, that went straight through it when I went to wipe my hand. So you've got it there, and then just choose your colours that you want to use. I've used the green and the yellow. Or it might have even been the blue actually. I think I've used the blue and then it's turned into green on there. But you just literally spray at it. So I've got the yellow here, and then did I go for the blue? I think I might have done. Well, on this one I'm going to use the green apple anyway. This one's got a hint of gold in it. And just spray it wherever you want, and just let the colours, just leave it, just try and leave it. It's really hard not to mess with it, but that's all I did. I just left it like that, and you just leave it, to dry, or you can use your heat tool. So I'll see if it dries quick if we hurry up, if we give it a quick go. I'll just do a little patch of it, and then if you want it darker or lighter, you can just add some more colour. Add some more white if you want it lighter, obviously, and then you add some more colour if you want it darker. And then once it dries, gives you the lovely crackle effect. Yeah. So rather than finishing that, I'm going to move on to the next one. Wipe my fingers first, I'm getting this everywhere. So that's the lovely crackle look. And then all I would do is, instead of just leaving it as a straight thing, I thought if you cut it on a diagonal, I've sprayed this with the glitter. If you can pick it up on camera there, I think that's okay, you can see that. I just give it a nice spray over of the glitter pearl, and all you do with the glitter pearl when you first get it, just to prime it through, just turn the nozzle to on, and then give it three slow pumps through, and then it'll just all come through. And then we tell you to swirl them round just because we don't really want it to clog up the tube. It may not, but it's always best just to obviously look after your products, so we tell you to do it that way. And then just spray it into the air and just catch the glitter, just waft it in, yeah? Or you can spray it on, or you can paint it on, whichever way you want. Again, the shimmer drops are exactly the same thing, but it's in shimmer drops. So that's obviously got no tube in there, so if you want, you can shake that up and down and then pour it into a little pot and paint it on or drip it on, whichever way you want to do it. So then if you was to pop that onto there and then add some of these little toppers, you know, they're so pretty. I've just layered them up. It's give a real good dimension on there. And they're so easy to just cut out as well. So I've got some more here, and all I've done is I've taken them down in layers. I've cut loads out here, so you can see they really are easy. Oh, that was where is that? I had another one there that I wanted to show you. So all I've done is on here, I've taken that bit off. I'll just show you a little bit just so you can see how simple it is. So you can either use a craft knife or scissors, and then, can the camera get in? Yeah, there. So at the point here, all I do is go around this layer first and then go back and take this off. You know, you can keep them for something else if you want to. I've been making all sorts. I've been making little butterflies, and Cheryl made that beautiful card that's got a dress on it, and used one of the top bits of these for the top of your dress. I thought it was really clever. You know, it's really simple to do that. And then for the little petal inside, I've gone up the next layer one, but then as well as I've decided to cut down there, just to the middle, just so I can shape the petals. And then you've got that flexibility, and then you do the same with the smaller ones, and then you can make these beautiful little toppers. Obviously, if you used to do that onto the shrink plastic like Cheryl's done, you know, you could stick it on and make a little piece of jewellery and things like that. So yeah, so I'd pop them on there. You can make a little plaque out of it. So don't just think you just need to keep all your pieces, you know, as they are. Make them into little plaques or things like that. Cut them down and, you know, add bits of rope and things like that and sayings. So that's another way you can use them.
We've had some lovely photos in from Adele, Donna.
Oh.
Is that all right to have a quick look? She's,
yeah.
I don't believe it's Adele. Is it Adele? No.
It's not Adele.
No. Donna. Another Donna.
Another Donna.
Not my Donna.
Donna
Another
Brooks,
Donna.
is it, baby?
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that stunning? She loves pearly winks, and she says the colours are so rich and sparkly.
Oh, Donna,
and
thank you,
she
darling.
says the new stamps and stencils are amazing. Amazing.
She's made some gorgeous things with it. She was making it through the
Hasn't she? She hasn't left the table since they arrived. She's not moved. And we've got another one here. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
isn't that gorgeous?
That is beautiful. That's
Tracy
Hay.
Tracy.
Yeah. I didn't think that the mandalas would work with those little cuties, but it looks gorgeous.
Looks
doesn't
amazing.
It?
Absolutely
In fact, it was
amazing.
Tracy that inspired Adam to make the new colours. You know, the little baby pearls.
The baby blue and the baby pink.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Am I okay just to do very? Yeah. Oh, and this one as well. This is Donna as well. Oh, those colours are so rich. That's lovely. I love the idea of what you've been showing us.
Yeah.
The layering as well is very clever.
Really are versatile.
There's a coaster. Made a coaster. Resin coaster out of it.
Ooh.
Fabulous. Right, I'll have a quick recap because I do want to go back to Donna, and I don't know what she's got lined up, but I don't know if she can squeeze in a little of the magic blend. The magic drops. I don't know. That's me being bossy now because I love the magic drops. Anyway, this is what you are
I've got
getting.
loads here to show you. I need to stop talking and show you.
It's all right. We just need more than an hour. It's just not enough. But we have got a fantastic big mega bundle here. It is saving £42. You've got everything you need to get you started and more. So let's start with these beautiful, beautiful stamps. These are quite exquisite. They are huge, and you've got lovely sentiments on there. I believe, are they both 11 on either one? They're 11 stamps on 11 on one, 10 on the other. As you can see, rather large. But if I pull, here we go, on the black there, we can see them better. If I hold them up the right way, even better, Fiona. There we go. Because we're also getting 25 of this fantastic board. No, there we go. Upside down. There we go. See, look at that detail. Believe and inspire. And then we've also got our other stamp set as well in this set. You can get both of these. You can get them individually as well, but the savings are in the big mega bundle. Absolutely beautiful. So you're getting that. The board I'm holding is reversible in the cream and the white. You can chuck everything at this. It can take it. It is superb construction board as well. So don't just think your canvases. You're getting 25 of those cards. I mean, it can literally construct file boxes and boxes itself. Look at that stamp. Isn't that amazing? Yes. Donna was just mentioning the pearly mist there. Now you've got it here in the pearl mist with that spray. You've also got the drops of the glitter as well to create that lovely, lovely shimmery drops of glitter. You are getting your texture paste as well, 100 milliliter pot in the black and the charcoal and the white. Now you can add your winks and your winks vibes and your pearly winks to things like your gesso and your PVA, so that you can attach to your non-porous, your tins, your glass, your ceramics, your clay, your wood, your tin foil. Didn't you just love Donna's demonstration there of creating her own crackle paste? So we are getting those two brand new colours there. Here they are, the pink and the blue there in the baby pearls. You've got your wink vibes, and you've got your pearly winks there. Your vibes are just a mixture of your winks, your primary winks. So we've got it there in all sorts of colours there. The red, the green, the yellow, the royal blue, those two new colours, and the mandarin gold. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Big pots. They're going to go a long, long way. And then you've also got your black and your blue there as well. Sorry, and the stencil. I mean, there's so much in here, isn't there? And your stencil, your mandala stencil, love every moment. And then this is, elements of what Donna was just using, and your border there as well. All for an amazing 2 flexi-buy payments of £59.93 or a one-off payment, up to you, however which way you like to save it. £119.85. You're saving £42, £596, £900. Let me just show you some of the amazing samples that the team have come up with. I mean, it's quite exquisite, isn't it? Truly, truly beautiful. Cards, canvases. I've got a mobile behind me I haven't had time to show you yet. I mean, look at this with the texture as well. Isn't that texture paste? Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Oh, the black embossing there. Stunning. Yeah, that's the pink and the... oh, yes, the mobile. Let me just tip the wink on the mobile, because that's so pretty. Yeah, isn't that lovely, using the stamps from the mandala set? And obviously your pearly winks and your inks. Yeah, gorgeous. Okay, moving on to my mini bundle now. Different set of elements, okay? We're not repeating what we've already got. You are getting the lovely board as well, the cardboards as well. Again, 25 of those, reversible, the cream or the white, whichever you prefer to work on. Again, it can take so much. You'll get a 100 milliliter pot of the yellow, stunning, and that's gorgeous texture paste in the sky blue as well. Just amazing richness. You are getting your pearl mist, again gives it that lovely pearl texture. You've got your blue and your green in the pearly winks and your wink vibe there, the green apple. You've got that gorgeous winks yellow and that teal and the magic drops. Now this is what Simon has used through the stencil that we saw in the mega bundle, and he's used the yellow winky and to get that lovely mix of the green with the teal. So this is from the mini bundle, and that is the blue texture paste. Yeah, isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning. And again, we can see it, Oh, just beautiful. And then using, because you can add the pearlywinks to the texture paste as well to create different colours. Isn't that beautiful? And that's the mandalas from the first set. £49.48, 13 elements in the mini bundle, 752971. I'm going to be quick because I know Donna wants, we want to get another demonstration in. So these are our stamps on their own, the individual stamps. This first one has 11 elements, £14.99. This is Mandala Mix Up 1. And so I love the idea of the layering. It's got some pretty sentiments on there as well. And they're so striking, aren't they? I love the idea of folding them up. We've got key rings as well, the shrink plastic to make jewellery. Totally, totally beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So 094566. Then we've got Mandala Mix Up 2. And again, equally beautiful. Again, slightly different designs there, but along with the same theme. And again, absolutely striking. Don't forget you can use your pearlywinks on ribbons as well. I keep seeing gorgeous designs here. There we have it. Yeah, there's colours out the mega bundle. Isn't that beautiful, that mandala? They just speak volumes on their own, those stamps, don't they? But it's what fun to colour them in as well. And the mini ones can create such beautiful designs as well. These are in the mega bundle though, don't forget. These are in the mega bundle, both these sets of stamps, so you don't have to choose. That one has 10 elements, £14.99, 464 879. Then we've got the stencil and the charcoal texture paste. This is a massive saving, and we've got a freedom discount on it as well. So you can get the stencil on its own, and you get that 100 millilitre pot of the black texture paste, £14.38 freedom discount. And just look at that, the richness of it. They're again using from the mini bundle there as well, all those lovely colours, and that is using the mount board. Yeah, so good for construction file boxes there. And, you know, if you want to go with the lighter colours, because they're water-based, you can have a rich pigment or something that's a little bit lighter as well with those fantastic colours in the pearlywinks. £15.98, 704280, but freedom discount on that. The brand new colours today as well, the beautiful baby pearl and the blush pink and the blush blue. I don't know if you have blush blue. It is blush blue, there we go. And again, we've got some of that pearl over the top, but look at those colours. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, you choose which one you want, £9.99, both under the same code number, but you either have the pink or the blue for the £9.99, 268 836. I mentioned a mega bundle of construction card and mount board, and straight you can just go at it with your texture paste and your pearlywinks and everything else, your gesso. So we've got 30 assorted mount boards here. All varying sizes. So this is my cream and my white reversible. That is 277 by 199 millimetres. And then our larger white both sides. That's a bit larger basically than what. That's the larger, sorry. So was that? So that's the big one, 277 by 199, 267 by 193. And then my large ones, 293 by 393. All of those for an amazing, super strong 18.99, 305920. It made this bowl. It made that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that, all constructed. And last but not least, very quickly, I'm going to head straight back to Donna then. We've got the gorgeous pastes here as well. These are a yellow, red, blue, and 2 of the titanium white acrylic paints here. 102379. Massive 7-day saver there. £9.99, is that all? And our quickie glue pens as well, always useful. You get 5 in the set there as well. And we'll just get that code up for you, and I'm going to hand straight back to Donna. Shall I just tell somebody the number for that? Because I think it's just crashed, isn't it? 499194 for that one. Right, another 7-day saver there. What was the price on those? We don't know. What was the price on the quickie glue pens? I didn't tell anybody that. £12.50. All I'm saying is a 7-day saver, you're saving money. I didn't show you the doggy, did I? I made that out of a construction board. Isn't he beautiful? Love him. Tremendous. Tremendous. Okay. There we go. Okay. Donna, are you good to go?
Yeah, I'm playing on my own here.
Yeah? Okay, she's ready. Over to Donna.
Right, okay, so we need to be quick now. So I've done some blends. So this is the pinks and the yellow and the oranges, and I've done the greens and the blues, and they blend really, really beautiful together. So as you can see, it's a beautiful blend, and then you can stencil on them as well. this is going onto tissue paper, and if you leave it, you're not really supposed to mess with it, but you can see how you see these little segments here. If you leave them to dry, they give a gorgeous print. I'm going to leave that to one side and then we'll revisit it in a bit. What else can we do? We've got, so the blending. So this is what you do with the blending. So if you get the, put this to one side. Can you see, I don't know if you can see this glass mat here, but basically what you need to do is get your magic drops and put a couple of drops on your mat, and then spray your chosen colour on it, or you can use the Winkies. So this is just more intense colour. So if you were to use this one, oops, which is pink, oh that's right, but I've got a little bit of green on the end of mine, just to mix it up a little bit. So if you put that on there, and then you just basically mix it all in. So it helps, I found, if your brush is actually wet already, your blending brush, there's loads on there now because I've already done that. But then all you're going to do is you're just going to literally swipe across your card. And see how easily that colours up your card. So you've gone from a cream piece of card to a pink piece of card. Again, that's only off the mat because the mat's, I've got ink on the mat, but see how beautiful that is. Turn any colour, you know, any colour card you want, or do it on a tag. It'd be better if I had something underneath, really. No, it's just going to carry on going on. Whereas if you was to use just spraying it, obviously it will take you longer. So this is just one of the little ones from the travel kit. This is only 30ml, but obviously in the kits that we're doing, they're 100ml. So, but this is just for ease. So literally just spraying it on. This as well, I wanted to mention, this card is so thirsty, it's touch dry now already. Yeah? So if you was to do that, it's going to take quite a bit more to cover it up, whereas because you've used the magic drops with it, it literally, yeah, it's just covering it up. You can do the mop-ups, not on this is really dirty, but I'll do it on the mat. But you can do the mop-ups. So if you just spray some on, you might want to use this, you might want to use, as I say, let me bring some different colours in because I'm just going for the same one. Just let them fuse together a little bit. Have a really good mix up and a play and you know, see what, oh that's the orange, see what colours you get. You can do all those sorts of things where you do the pick up off the mat. Depending on the card you use, you're going to get a different, or whatever medium you use, you're going to get a different result every time. Like this one is, it's got like a smooth finish on this one. So if I was to place this into here, it's giving me, ignore this bit here because they're going a bit dirty. Well, actually they're probably going to dry quite nice. It's going to like a really nice copper colour. But if you look at this bit here, oh, with a bottle, it's in the way. See these here? What lovely colours are coming through there. They all mix really, really nice together. And I don't know if you can see on the mat here, but it's got this really gorgeous sheen. Sorry, I'm really trying to get you working. I don't know, it's not picking it up on the camera, I don't think, but down here there's a gorgeous sheen. I'll see if I can capture some of that on here.
So we've got about 1 minute left.
No!
I know, I'm
Right,
so
okay.
sorry.
I've not even used this, have I? So, the stencil, when you're going over the top of colours, you're going to change the colour as well. See how it's changing that yellow there?
Oh, I like that.
That's quickly bringing that in. I'll have to just show you these because I didn't get round to these. So this is a plasticky frame. So what I've done is I've put gesso on there, and then I've used the hint of gold black. So it's got the black and the brown in there, the hint of gold. On here, I did the pearls in different colours, and then I've cut them into slices, and then I'm just going to do that wrap thing. You know, you go in and out, make a nice little pattern that way. Put that on black. That makes a gorgeous card as well.
Donna, it's going to have to be more than an hour next time because we've run out of time.
And then just this tin. Could you just
Look
show this
at that.
tin?
That is beautiful.
So you wouldn't normally be able to do the tin.
We'll just get that on camera now. That is stunning. I like that a lot. Donna, thank you so much. I'm so sorry to rush you. We've run out of time. I hope you've enjoyed the show. Don't forget to shop ahead on the web. Big discount on that mega bundle. Thank you, Donna. You can see loads of demonstrations on the Facebook page as well. Plenty more still to see. Thank you, Donna.
Thank you.
Gosh, those stamps were gorgeous, weren't they? Amazing mega bundle. Ranger Tim Holt's one day special up next. And then I've got Airfix model kits, very excited. And then we're with Nikki for Heartfelt Creations one day special launch.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
It is the final call for the one-day special. This means that is the final live hour in which you can purchase this amazing range of 10 holes in alcohol inks. What you are getting in the fabulous one-day special is the 15 latest colors from the alcohol family from Ranger Tim Holtz. Now you are still having a saving of £20. Now that saving is only available until 6 p.m. today. However, this is the final live hour. Now, you know, you have, if you want to flexify it, if you want to spread the cost over 2 interest-free payments, you have got that option, £29.60. Now, this is what you are getting. But the person that is going to show us exactly what we can do with that is our Lou Sims, who is there. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
I love your top. It's beautiful green. I actually think that there is a beautiful green like that in the collection, isn't there?
There is. Well, there's a couple. There's a couple in there.
So I think that green reminds me of that one, the moss, between the moss, maybe mojito, or evergreen. Well, some of these ones. But that's not all. You are also getting the Laguna, the glacier, the monsoon. You are also getting the gumball, the fiesta. Oh, look at that. I love rosewood. That's my favorite, I think, rosewood. And then you are also getting cobalt, boysenberry, vineyard, and then amber, sienna, oh nice, and Dijon. That mustardy color. Now you are getting all 15 colors, and what you can do is so many different backgrounds, so many different techniques. Look at that Lou produced, you know, before the show. Now you can see how the inks will work amazingly with each other, react and create those kind of bubbles of effects on non-porous surfaces. So if you have got, of course, Yupo paper, this is phenomenal. If you don't, we have got it in the stock for you. But we also will work on acetate, we'll work on ceramic, it will work on glass. It's just one of those mediums that you want to play with and discover different ways. Now, of course, the one-day special, you are getting all 15 of them. £59.20 is your one-off payment, making a saving of £20. Your item number is 180702. But that saving of £20 still is in that FlexiBuy option. So even if you spread the cost into interest-free payments, you still have got that £20 saving. I just adore it. I mean, yesterday in lunch, I was mesmerized, and this is what you can do at home. Be mesmerized by the way that they blend. It's almost magical. And when I use the word magical on purpose because it almost defines what you know about inks, and the way that, of course, alcohol inks with Tim Holtz at the helm was the one who developed, brought them to the craft market and showed how you can use. But of course, remember, these ones are the latest color release from Tim Holtz. Now, we have got, of course, we have got the pearls options, right? So now we can do, I can walk. Now, the yellows have already gone, so this means we were incredibly busy yesterday, and we have been very busy throughout the day today as well. But we have got still the pick and mix of the pearls. Now, many of those colors have already gone, so please do check out your baskets as soon as you make your decision for this one. So what we have got in here, the options that we have got for the pearls, is we have got the Deception, the Splendor, Alchemy. Ooh. And if you see them like that, can you see that I have got that pearl shimmer over that? You know, so it's a slightly different finish and different consistency from the alcohol inks. Look at the Tranquil, sublime. Oh, I love this. Is sunshine, like, you know, the grass on a sunshiny day. Then you have got Intrigue, and then finally we have got Celestial, Mineral, and a Smolder. Now, it's a pick and mix option, so therefore it means that you choose whichever two are your favorite for $9.99. If you're like me, that you are kind of deciding between 4 or 5 or 6 maybe, you can actually go for them as long as they are in stock. But then, of course, you have to enter the details twice in order for the two that you want. $9.99 is your price for 2, and your item number is 502252, and you choose whichever colors are your favorites. Then I mentioned Yupo. Yupo is this synthetic paper, 3-free, that was designed in Japan, and what I think it's in Japan that it came out. I just kind of look at, and then you can see here that you have got a 5x7. It's heavyweight sheets in here. Now, Tim Hall selected personally what the thickness of the Yupo, because he wanted to make sure that you can throw quite a lot of inks, quite a lot of pearls and mediums, so make sure that it doesn't buckle. Being 5x7 means that it's a standard size for card making, so you have got the front for a card. $9.99 is the price. 072866 is your item number. Now, maybe you want to go for a little bit bigger. You want an 8x10. Then we have got here the heavyweight option. Now, you are getting 5 of those ones. Now, this is one that I want to make sure that this you will not be able to die cut with a standard, wafer thin dies. Those ones, because this material does not like to be die cut, but you can cut it with scissors or craft knife, or even with certain digital cutters such as the Cricut Maker or the Cameo. So therefore, if you want to cut it, you can. It's just kind of nice to have this bigger size, maybe to create the pages if you wanted to fold it of an art journal. But of course, having that bigger canvas means that you can, of course, do bigger pieces like our Lou has been making. 388618 is your item number. You are getting 5 of those ones of the heavyweight white paper sheets from Yupo. £13.99, making a saving of £3.28. And then we have got the translucent, which is a little bit, it's not as heavyweight, but it has got that translucentness, which means that the light, you can see the hand, like the shadow in here. So that means because the light travels through it, although you cannot see it. It's kind of mysterious as well. Now, alcohol inks, the ones in the One Day Special, are transparent, and of course the pearls aren't. So if you put a little bit of the One Day Special alcohol inks, if you put maybe a candle light, but an artificial candle, like battery operated one, the light will travel through both the translucent Yupo and the inks themselves, of course, as long as they are the alcohol inks, not the pearls, because the pearls are a little bit more translucent. They have got mica in them. £26.56 is your item number. 520665 is your item number. Now, this is the art panels. Here you are getting 6 of them, so you are getting 3 of the larger ones, the 5x7, and 3 of the 4x4. Now, if I show them, they are double-sided, so this is quite special, because usually if they have got a code, they have got a code on one side. So again, if it's one of those ones that you can do a reversible project, a one that you do maybe cool tones on the front and then warmer tones on the other, so it's all year round, or maybe it's one for the like I would say, morning fresh colors and then warmer tones or darker colors in the evening. Now, if you want to go for this item, of course, look at how hardcore it is. Hardcore those ones are. They are proper. It's more than, it's not really MDF. It's something else, but it kind of feels that it has got that kind of durability. £15.99 for all 6 of them. 512696 is your item number. Now, same idea, same kind of substrate, but now we are going supersize. We are going to an 8x10, we are going to 5x7, and then we have got the 4x6. So in this one, you're getting 3 of them, which means that if, for instance, if you want to have a tester, this is the item to go for, because you have got different sizes to play with. And again, they are double-sided, which means, again, you can do your, your projects on the top and then on the bottom. By the way, I haven't mentioned, of course, that alcohol inks work on non-porous surfaces, and this is not a traditional canvas that is attached to the hardwood inside it. It's actually a non-gloss, non-porous surface, so it's very different from a canvas that has been attached to a hard surface. So it is designed to work with the alcohol inks, something very different. It creates like tiles in here. If you want to go for this collection, 252862 is your item number. £13.99 is the price. And then if you want to, you prefer maybe more the square proportions, we have got a set of 3 of the square panels. Now here you're getting the 4x4, the 6x6, and the 8x8. Again, all the qualities apply. Double-sided with that non-porous coating, white, so all the colors are going to be true to their own nature. Now if you want to go for this one, £13.99 is your price. 474651 is your item number. And then, I love a little bit of Wendy Becky. Wendy Becky is one of the signature designers at Ranger, and here you have got 2 options, I believe. So you have got, so you can go a million thanks or a flower pot. I think it's quite self-descriptive. So if you wanted a flower pot, you are getting stamps, clear stamps. Then you have got the dies, and then you have got the stencils, and the same for the, of course, the A Million Thanks. So you have got, I love A Million Thanks. I think that's my favorite. Thanks so much. And I love that it has got words as well as flowers, and then you have got the stencils with a beautiful background, and we have got boards that our Lou has made, so you can see it here how it all works. So not only works with the stamps, then you can put the stencil over it, you can double them up, you can use the stencil on its own, and then you can die cut them as well. So there is a lot of variety, and then the other option is that one, so you can see A Million Thanks. Look at that Hochanda. Right, 803034 is your item number. £16.99 is your price. And then we have got the stamps as well here from, I forgot to say it. You know, this is 7 Day Savers. So please, they were launched this morning. Now, on Al Create, as you know, Alan Create 7 Day Savers, please be quick. You know, they are launched this morning and they should last until next Sunday, but there is no warranty. And $9.99, a beautiful set of Alan Create stamps. Please be quick. They are absolutely stunning. Look at that. It's been designed by Olga, just kind of looking at the name Olga. Look at that. Isn't just gorgeous? Freedom lies in being bold. Yeah, freedom is not a gift given, but a choice made. Yeah, absolutely. If you want your set of stamps, of course, the unfurling petals, $9.99 is your price, making a saving of £3, $439,223. And then another one of the 7 Day Savers is Oyster Pearl from Pink Frog Craft, and you know the size, so it's the 15 by 42 size. Now this is my favorite size now currently, because there's so many ways of scoring and creating different elements. And 300 GSM, of course, so you can create mini albums as well. It's Oyster Pearl, so you can see it's white on the other side, so it means that you are making a front of the card. You have got that beautiful pearl on one side. Look at the luminosity of it. It's just kind of, can you see the luster? And of course you have got the white inside it. 566034 is your item number. $9.99 is your price, making a saving of £6. So grab your 7 Day Savers today, because there is no warranty that they are going to last until the end of the week or the following Sunday. Right. We want to see them, don't we? So let's have a look at what Luke can create with alcohol inks. Right. Go ahead.
Yep. Right, I've made a start, and I'm using the 5x7 UPO, and I've just taken some of my tape that you would use for die cutting.
Yes, of course.
And I'm just going to break up the UPO. Now, I'm doing this by eye, not precise measurements. So let's just put that there. Now, and I thought we could make a different type of background. And there will be a little bit of seepage, but it'll be a little bit of fun as well. So I'm going to get, what should we do? Let's do gumball. And
what paper are you using, Lou?
The UPO, the 5x7, that's on the show.
Yeah. The details
the white cardstock.
Yeah, the details are at the bottom of the screen if you want to got them.
So let's do that one next. Now I could be precise-ish, but I'm just trying to create some stripes, as you can see. I'll put a little bit more ink on, not much.
And now you are using felt, right?
Yeah,
on the
I'm using the
applicator.
felt.
Yeah.
You could use either applicator, the big or the small. It doesn't really make much difference. Right, let's go get, let's go for the beautiful Bosenberry.
Yep. Of course, the felt applicator was one of the items that sold out last night, and we have had so many sellouts. Please do not expect that the one-day special will be here until 6 p.m. because we have had so many sellouts. So please do check out your baskets as soon as you make a decision.
So let's do another line here.
Okay.
I'm just making a stripy background, really.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now, I'd like to do is the pearl. Which pearl have we got here? Let's use Intrigue. I like the name.
Intrigue. It's a really nice name, yeah.
So you have to give them a good shake so that the mica mixes in with the dye. And I'm going to put it on the same colour. And I just want to put little bits of it.
Yeah.
And it's moving. I need to get a better description other than, sizzle or fizz.
Oh,
it does just that. It creates, and just putting a little on creates those little
pebbles, cells.
Yeah, a bit like oil on water, isn't it? That sort of effect. So let's then grab. What have we got here? Oh, the pearl. I'm going to grab a little bit of the Tranquil. Not much. Actually, no, I've changed mine. Sorry, deception. And put it on this one. And I just want to add a little bit of slightly darker onto the pink, as you can see. So we've got a little bit. So it's a nice bright background to end the day, I thought.
Oh, and a little bit of brightness, we all need a bit of
that.
We
definitely do. We definitely, especially on a nice day like today. It's lovely and sunny out there.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So I'm just going to get a piece of card and just give it a quick waft. It doesn't take long, 10 seconds to dry.
Now, that's a good point to mention that, of course, the alcohol inks need to be used on a well-ventilated area. So just open the windows or the doors outside to make sure that there is fresh air coming in. That's just, we need to say that.
Okay, I just want to... Oh no, let me think. Shall we grab a stencil or not?
Oh, that looks nice.
Well, my plan, if I show you, I'm going off plan now.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
No.
Oh, look at that.
And I could use the tape. If I put the tape onto some paper, I've got an alcohol ink, because that will dry.
Yeah. Now, that looks, like our producer is saying, it looks a little bit like a washi tape, but also she has another question, and she asked, wouldn't the tape remove the coating of the Yupo paper?
No, the coating hasn't come off the Yupo paper at all.
Okay.
Because I've used a low-tack tape, and it's not coming off the tape either, because it's a slick surface, it's a non-porous surface. Okay. So that's my background. And I thought that would be quite, something a little bit different. So if we grab a stencil now, we can add a little bit of detail in a different way. And what colour shall we go for? Let's go for a little bit of blue. Why not?
A little bit of blue. Nice. So you can put the alcohol inks through in a stencil. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it won't be... you'll get a little bit of seepage, and the alcohol, when you go over it, will react with the colour underneath. So you'll get like a form of colour blending as well.
Yeah.
So as you can see through.
Oh, yeah, but I like that.
So, and just do a little bit more. I mean, I've knocked off a bit of the colour there, but I mean, at home I would have done that on another spare bit of Yupo. I wouldn't have wasted it on the glass mat, but so we've got a different type of background like that. So it was just to show that we could create, a background. It's a little bit pearly and it's a little bit different. So we could stamp if we wanted to in between. I'm not. So if I just grab a little stamp. So I've just created an... Or actually, what would be nice if you had like the long sentiment strips in
Oh,
between.
yeah, that would definitely work so well. So
That would
what
look really
ink
nice.
are you using? Archival?
Yeah, archival.
Oh, yeah.
An oil-based one. Oh, it's
Yeah.
not best stamping in the world. There we go, that's better. So I'm just creating a different sort of backing paper.
Yeah.
So it's still using your stamps, your inks, and creating layers as we would do with our paints. So I'm just using the one stamp.
Yeah. Is that one of the stamps in the Wendy Becky?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. It's the one with the large floral.
Yes, a million thanks, I think.
Yeah. So that's a quick background. I'd have to let the ink dry a little bit more. I won't put my heat gun on, it's too noisy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need to get, but that I just wanted to show, and that's got no blending solution on it at all.
Wow.
That is just using the felts and the inks to create their own blending. So it's creating a different sort of background, and I've got a lovely little subtle pearl shimmer.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know
is
if you
good. Yeah.
to it.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, that's fabulous. And of course, that's using the one day special, the Ranger Wendy Becky stamps and die and stencil set. So there is so many possibilities with the one day special. Now, we have got other stamps in the show, and I think is this what you want? Yeah, the Dina Weekly. Sorry, I was asking my producer what she was asking. And now look at those gorgeous Ranger Dina Weekly stamps that we have got here. Now look, you can see that we have got them. They are red rubber with foam mounted. Now you have got options. Now, now you have got their flowers for those who want to see them, and their flowers are always a good idea. So now, this one is this is a good idea. So and then this one is always flowers. So if you want to go for this set, select always flowers. If you want to go for this one, you go for good idea. Your item number is 206-265, £22.99, and of course you're saving £5. Let's have a look at again what Lou is doing.
Yep, sorry. I've just played. Your question about the tape, I thought I'd just put it on a piece of card to show you.
Wow, that looks beautiful.
So this is the tape that we mostly use to stick our dies down with.
Yeah.
And I've just, like you said, made your own version of your own washi tape, so I could put another along there.
Because, of course, it is non-porous. So
It's a non-porous slick surface.
Yeah.
So you can keep the tape, and suddenly you've got your own background on a card blank.
Yeah.
Straight away to stamp. So I could put that beautiful big flower just in the corner there with a simple sentiment, and that's my background done. So I've created two backgrounds from one piece of work, which I think is a bonus.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Two for, like they say now. Two for one. Two for one. Now, of course, if you want to go for the one day special, if you want to achieve those results, the beautiful, vibrant colors, those two colors, they are in the one day special. The beautiful, I think that was Fiesta. Was it Fiesta or Gumball as well as it was? Let me see, Boysenberry. And that's the colors that I think our Lou was using. But anyway, you are getting 15 of the latest you're getting all of them, the 15 alcohol inks from the latest release from Tim Holtz. Now you have got a £20 saving there, 15 alcohol inks for £59.20. Now it is fabulous. The way that you can blend them together, the way that you can do maybe, look at this beautiful, I mean, I'm mesmerized by them. And every time the results are going to be different. Every time it's kind of almost like a wondrous excursion about color. You are going to be mesmerized how they react with each other. It's also, you know, I have got alcohol inks at home, and they go such a long way because you are using literally a drop every single time. You are going to be able to create easily these vibrant, strong colors, backgrounds, but you can also dilute them a little bit with a blending solution or something like that. You can, of course, incorporate the pearls that we have got separately. Imagine to create these backgrounds, and if you have got, you know, those dies, those, you know, beautiful, intricate dies, that cut them out of black and put them on top of it. If you wanted maybe the beautiful greens and yellows, well, they are included in the one day special. You have got a true rainbow of colors here. You have got yellows, you have got oranges, you have got, of course, pinks and purples. You have got, of course, the blue, beautiful teal, as well as, of course, that mustardy yellow. Now, you have them there all for you to play, to experiment. Think about maybe glass bottles that you have got, all ceramic vases, and add them a splash of color. You can drip and put in a few drips of color and let them sip through the curves, and then you can even go further with as well with the applicator, and then making a little bit more of the cells. I don't know what I'm doing like this, but that's just like it's very exciting, isn't it? Because this is alcohol inks is also something that if you have got somebody who wants to create some, you know, like start their journey into crafting, but they are not maybe necessarily want to have a massive amount of things. They want more to upcycle. This is the product, you know. This is the product for you. Now, if you want to go for the one day special, your item number is 180702. You have got the FlexiBuy option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments or one-off payment of £59.20. Remember, this is £20 saving, and this is the final code, which means that it's the final live hour in which the one day special is available. Right, I think Lou is ready for another demonstration.
Right, I thought we'd do something a little bit different and do a little bit of painting.
Okay,
with the inks.
right, yeah.
We can. And I've got, let's have a look, I've got a bit of glacier, so I'm just going to put some ink in the well. I don't need much. And I've got a bit of the pearl.
Okay. And of course, we have got the pearls on the show as well, so... You know.
And now I'm using my alcohol blending pen, but any alcohol pen that you have got that you do your colouring with, this will work exactly the same.
Perfect.
So it will work.
Oh, this is a good question then. So any blending, you know, the blenders, for instance, the Copex, you know, like I've got the Nervos and the things like that. Will they work that kind of cell making ability with the alcohol?
Yes, and they'll have they won't lift it quite as well as a blending, but they will lift the ink. So if you were lifting the ink from the background, you could then colour in a stamped image on your Yupo or on your glossy cardstock or whatever you... So yes, they do.
Fabulous. All right.
So I'm going to pretend this is my blending pen, because I unfortunately forgot mine. So all I'm just going to do, I'm just add a little bit of ink across the top. Now, I'm just...
So you just put the pearl on the palette, and then you're just lifting up.
Yeah. Sorry, Paula.
It's all right. Don't worry about that.
No, I was just. So I'm mixing it, and I've just mixed the pearl with it, and it still blends on the Yupo. I've just cut my Yupo down. So, and then if you had your blending pen, you could then move your ink to create a little bit of movement.
Yeah.
So, however you wanted it to be, as you can see there, the longer, same with your blending pen, the longer you leave it on there, the more you'll take the colour away. I'm just going to put my excess on a piece of card. So I can move it, and we can create areas. So just creating, and I love the fact that alcohol inks have, you know, when you push it to the edges and they create those lovely lines.
Yeah, those ridges. I call them ridges.
A ridge. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But it's a bit like if we were taking our, you know, ink pad when we ink around.
Yeah.
Right, I've got a little bit of, I can't say it as well as you, mojito.
Mojito. Mojito.
Let's just clean my brush off. I'm just cleaning my brush in isopropyl.
Okay.
Okay, so I've just got a little bit, and I'm just going to do the same along here. I'm just going to blend it out. But I want this to be a little bit wispier.
I just had a completely random idea that may never work, but I don't know, I just wanted to say. Have you ever tried hand sanitizer on it?
Have I tried?
Hand sanitizer, like little splots of it.
You need to have a hand sanitizer that has over 70% the isopropyl in it.
Okay, all right.
And one thing that doesn't work, because I thought, oh, well, I'll try that. Stamp cleaner doesn't work.
Okay.
I learnt the hard way.
Right, yeah.
It made everything sticky.
Okay.
And it didn't take very... But the hand sanitizers, if they've got a higher concentration of the alcohol in them. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to do that like that. Let's just wipe that off there, because I can use that as another background. And then let's get a little bit of the evergreen. And put that in there.
Oh, I like that. Those colors are beautiful. Every single one of them, I think, oh, this is my favorite. No, this is my favorite.
I know, it's they are, and they work together beautifully. And sometimes you put colours together and you think, maybe that won't work. And then all of a sudden, when it suddenly you put, and you just go, oh, that looks brilliant. Now all I'm doing is just following some of the lines that I've created. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
Too complicated. I'm just, I just want to move it around. Then I want to take a little bit more.
I love that.
So I'm just creating.
That's really cool.
It was the quickest. It was either this or a sunset.
Oh yeah, oh a sunset. Yeah, that was.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of detail on there. And all I mean, for the darker green, for the evergreen, all I've done is just followed where the lines were before.
Yeah.
You can see that. So, and then what I thought we could do, let's have what shall we go for? Oh, so many choices.
What color? What color?
Fiesta.
Oh, we like a little bit of fiesta, don't we?
And I think I've mixed it a little bit. That's fine. That won't matter. Yes. And I'm just going to put the back of my paintbrush in. I don't want too much.
Oh, flowers. Oh, look at those poppies.
Now, some of it is expanding because but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, some poppies are ginormous.
So
you know the ones like
we could add a few flowers, or a suggestion, a nod to there being some.
Oh, I love that.
Then I thought using the same stamps from the same stamp set, we can then stamp on just to tie it a little bit together.
Oh yeah, of course.
And create a frame.
Oh.
I like this stamps because you get the this leaf design in both going left and right.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, the mirror image. Yeah. Oh. And is it building a landscape out of the color? The pure color has built the landscape with the alcohol inks. That's gorgeous.
It's a nice way of just, doing something a little bit different and getting lost in the making process.
Yeah.
So I'm just put a little bit up there and a little bit there. And that is a really quick background that you could just put in. You could stamp on that. I could take out some more of the colour if I wanted to make more clouds. If you had cloud die cuts, that would look really cool on there with your sentiment in the clouds. But just to create a quick, and using the alcohol inks in a different way, and no blending solution.
That is amazing and it's gorgeous, and you can do that at home with the one-day special. No need to know how to draw, no need to have a stamp image. You just can do it with the alcohol inks and of course Yupo paper or some non-porous surfaces. But what we are getting in the one-day special is 15 beautiful colors. Imagine maybe making a seaside scene with a beautiful cobalt sea, with the boysenberries, maybe that kind of beautiful heathers, coming out maybe in the Yorkshire moors. We haven't looked at the vineyard. Now we are 80% of the stock of the one-day special gone. Don't forget that you can order after the hour. However, after the hour, this live hour, but there is no warranties that the stock will be there. So if I was you, I would check out those baskets to make sure that I get a little bit of Fiesta, a little bit of Rosewood, a little bit of Amber, a little bit of Sienna, a little bit of Dijon, mustard, and of course a lot of mojito, and a little bit of moss, evergreen, and a little bit of Laguna or glacier, a little bit of glacier, not too much glacier, you know, a little bit, no. And Munson, you are getting exactly 14 ml in each of those colors, but a little goes a long way, and it's one of those experimentations. If you are afraid of color, this is one day special for you because it allows you to experiment with color. Now, if you want to kind of, if you are a fan of heat embossing, why not getting acetate that is heat resistant, or even the Yupo, the hard one, or the hardwood covers, you know, then stamp and emboss it, and you can color over them, and then you can wipe a little bit, or better in, you know, do the alcohol inks and then let it dry, and then use your embossing stamp and embossing powders. Look at those beautiful images. Whatever stamps or sketches you can do them on top of your alcohol inks. If you are a fan, I know, for instance, my producer is a massive fan of our gel from Festival of Japan. You know how her techniques are, the doodles kind of way. You can do something like that with alcohol inks. Apply the alcohol inks with little dots and then doodle flowers around it. If you have got the stamps, do that, a stamp afterwards. There are so many techniques that you can do, and one of the things that I would say with alcohol inks is that once that you make the investment, they keep going and going and going. It's something that kind of allows you, the possibilities are endless. I love the fact that you can go through a stencil as well. Of course, it's not going to be a clean and simple stencil, but it's going to be beautiful. This is the rosewood. I think that's Fiesta with a bit of the Dijon over there. And there's so many ways of using it. Now, if you want to go for the one day special, 180702. And of course, you have got the FlexiBuy option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments. But otherwise, you can spend one-off payment of £59.20. You're having a saving of £20, whichever way you decide to go for. Now, pearls, we have got them as well. There is a pick and mix. Therefore, it means that you kind of have to choose whichever two are your favorites. Now, if you add them to your one-day special, and of course you can FlexiBuy your one-day special, you can FlexiBuy as well those ones. But it's only an extra £5. That would be the payment on today, and then you will get it, you know, the next month as well. So $19.99 is the price for 2 of them. Now, they have got that satin finish. Let me show you. Not satin, like a pearl finish. If I put it like this, can you see? This one is from the one-day special. That is completely, you know, and this one is of course, the pearls. So there it is. You can see that if I put it there, you can see with the blue especially. So it's a perfect connection to them. What I would recommend, I really recommend to go for the pearls, is to choose whichever two are your favorite colors. You do not think too much about it. Think you like to do landscapes, blue and green are the colors. If you like beautiful flowers, why not go for intrigue and maybe go for deception? Intrigue and deception, that looks like a film noir, doesn't it? No, or if you like warm and you don't want to do a sunset, a splendor and alchemy are the colors to go for. Maybe you like more seaside, as I said before, maybe go for tranquil and celestial. Or if you want something more vintagey, more kind of more metallic kind of sort of colors, go for mineral and smolder. Whichever way you go, they're going to be absolutely beautiful, and one going to work perfectly when the one day is special. $9.99 is your price. 502252. And you know what? It will work perfectly with the alcohol inks. It's one of our 7-day savers. Of course, Alan creates those beautiful stamps in there, so you can stamp them over the top, and of course the color will come up beautifully. $9.99 is the price for them. Now, if you want some oyster pearl to work on, of course you can. Now, you have got there 50 sheets of the 15 centimeters by 42 centimeters. It's 300 GSM. It has got a beautiful luster pearl finish on one side and white on the other side. Now, you have got also instructions in this pack on how to score that card to make different card blanks, because remember, it's on a score, so it means that you can do memory books and so many more items. $9.99 is the price. £6 is your saving. Right, let's get back to Lou.
Right, I thought we've looked at the Yupo, but the alcohol inks do work on other surfaces as well. They don't quite flow the same, but they do work. So I've got some mirror card, and I've got some foil, and I've got some Yupo here. So you can see that they do travel, but not quite. The
We
same,
can
but-
see your face.
I know. Ooh, I'll stand back.
No, it's so sweet. I like it.
I was going to say, do you want to choose 3 colours?
Oh, yes, from the one day special. Oh, right, I will go for rosewood.
Rosewood.
So what color is the mirror card?
I've got a gold, like a gold,
yeah.
and I've got a silver, and then I've got like a pink.
Okay,
foil.
so I'm gonna go rosewood, fiesta, and I'll go for boysenberry.
And boysenberry, okay.
Yeah, I'm not a purple person, but I kind of really like that. I don't know, just try something different.
I have to agree with you. I'm not a purple person, but this boysenberry, I'm hooked on it.
Yeah.
I have to say, I do struggle. You can see I've used it quite a lot. Right, okay, so let's. I'm just going to put them. Should we do them? I'm not going to see now. Shall I put them all together on there or separate? Let's put them all together to start with, and we can always separate them out. So I'm just going to put the 3 on a felt pad, and I'm just going to add to the mirror card.
Oh, I like that as well. Now, of course, then if you do a mirror card, you can die cut it. So
that's how you can do that, and it dries probably even quicker on this surface than it does.
Okay.
I mean, it dries quickly on the Yupo, but so let's do it on this one.
Oh, and look at that.
And go over the top there. You can see it does blend.
Yeah.
And then I'll just do a little bit on the Yupo. With the Yupo, it will travel.
Yeah. Yeah, you
The
can
ink
see
will
it. Yeah.
keep travelling a little bit more because of the surface type. But so, and you get the little, the little bubbles that I like. Where the colours all meet together. So let's do some on the foil.
Wow.
You can go over on the foil. So we can use other surfaces, and we can use the alcohol inks on them. It's some of the detail that we like on the Yupo doesn't come out exactly the same, but that doesn't matter. Do you want to choose a pearl then that we can put on top?
Oh, yes, pearl. Oh, so could we go for something smolder?
Smolder.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I would have gone for deception, but but it's kind of it's too similar. Yeah.
Just give it a shake. I mean, this is a nice way of using up some of your cast and then die cutting it. So if I put the smolder onto the Yupo, you can see.
Oh, look. Love that.
You can suddenly, I mean, it's got a lovely, it's a lovely colour.
Look.
I mean, people have described it as mushroom. I don't know, it's got a lovely soft, warm.
I think it is all silver. You know that kind of when it becomes yellow silver, kind of aging and kind of thing. That's the sort of colour that it's got.
It's lovely, and it dries like really nice and light. So if I put some now on the mirror card, it doesn't. I mean, it does work beautifully, but it doesn't blend in.
It's a different effect.
It's a totally different effect. So again, it depends on what background you want to create.
Yeah. And also it means that every time, like, that would be great use of your scraps. You have got that box with different scraps in there, so grab them, just experiment, of course, as long as it's non-porous surface, and see what happens, right?
So I just thought it'd be nice so you could see it on some different surfaces.
Yeah.
Now, I could keep playing now for ages.
Well, I can keep watching you for ages as well. So.
But, I mean, so the alcohol inks do work on all the different surfaces, but you do get more play with the Yupo, but you still get a lovely effect. Yeah. I mean, the gold looks lovely on the mirror card.
Luke, could you hold them, lift them up a little bit and show to the front of the camera? Because
that's the gold.
Wow. Yeah, that. Yeah.
So you can see the
yeah.
And then one's the silver.
Wow, it looks completely different colours.
It does. When you put them, if I put them together there, it looks totally different colours, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, okay, let's get the foil. And that's the foil one.
Wow.
Which actually looks quite complementary, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
does.
The foil. Did it?
And I'm running out of hand space now.
Don't worry, you can.
And I was about to say, that's the Yupo.
And that's exactly the same technique, using the exact same inks. Imagine at home the results you're going to get. Imagine the hours of fun you're going to have. And, you know, it's one of those ones that until you experience at home, having your own inks, your own selections, and seeing how those cells start appearing and merging together, and finishes that are absolutely amazing. Now, of course, Lou was using the Splendor, which is pearls of the inks, of the mix, pick and mix pearl inks here. Now, you have got other options as well, so you can see there is 10 different options for the pearls in there. Including the Deception, including the Splendor, Alchemy, which is the yellow, Celestial, the blue, Mineral, you can see them here, Mineral, oh, that's where, look at that. Oh, I love that. And then we have got Sublime, Tranquil, and Intrigue. And you can see the beautiful pearl. 502252 is your item number. 999 is your price. Now, of course, Yupo is a surface that is probably one of those ones that the alcohol inks are most magical at. Now here it is a synthetic, a completely 100% synthetic substrate. They call it paper, you know, paper tree-free or tree-free paper, because it's more like there is not so much as a coating as throughout is these material synthetics. So, and what it does, and this one you have got heavy weight. Yupo. Now it's made by Yupo themselves, so therefore you know the quality is top notch. You are getting 10 sheets of this, 5x7 of the 5x7. Now this means that if you are a car maker, 5x7 is one of the sizes that you just do the background and then just put it onto your cardstock. 072866 is your item number. 999 is the price for 10 of those ones. Then we have got the same Yupo paper, the same heavyweight, so it means that you can come in with a lot of different inks with it, not having to think, oh, it's going to buckle or anything like that. It is completely opaque, this one, and this is important because the next one isn't. You can see I'm moving my hands here and it's not showing at all. Now that is £13.99 for 5 sheets of 8x10. Now this one, your item number is 388618. And then if you want the translucent, this one is the one that you can see the hand coming in. The shadows, it means like shiny, you know, those shadows in there. Right, I cannot not do the rabbit. I mean, I'm not going to start doing things because I might get something a little bit dodgy, inappropriate for a 4 o'clock show. Now, if you want your translucent sheets of Yupo paper, the 8x10 is your size, and you're getting 5 of them, £26.56. 520665 is your item number. Now, if you want a hardcore panel, we have got those ones for you. We have got them in different configurations, so please, you know, just have a look on the website, or here we are going to explain them. Now we have got 5x7s and 4x4. You are getting 3 of them. And I will explain you what it is, a hardcore panel. Now you have got, of course, the hardcore inside it, which is sort of an MDF sort of material in here, but it's coated both top and back with this non-porous surface in here. Now, perfect for your alcohol inks, and therefore it means that you can do both sides. It's a double-sided, a twofer as well in each of these panels. £15.99 is your price. 512696 is your item number. We have got different sizes as well, configurations, so have a look on the website for those ones. Right, is Lou ready for the next one?
I am. I'm just putting some felts on my handles. Right, I thought we'd have a look at a background that I made that doesn't really do anything for me. I know it looks lovely.
I like it.
Oh, no, so I thought we'd just get some of the inks and we'll start moving it around and see if we can create something a little bit different with it. So we've got near enough the similar colours that you chose before. So I've just got a little bit, I've got something
Fiesta,
on my
I can
felt.
see Fiesta there, definitely.
It is Fiesta, yeah.
And I can see...
I thought we could, and because alcohol inks are waterproof when dry, but they will react with each other again when you put them on top.
So they are never permanent, are they?
No, I mean, you can set them permanently, like if you do with a resin, you can do that. Let's put a little bit there, and then they would be permanent. But I just like the idea that we can actually change the background a little bit and take away. The yellow's lovely.
Yeah.
It just stood out a little bit too much. So I'm just going to use some of that bosenberry because I think that's a lovely colour. And just move it out. So you can go back to a background. So if you don't like a background, you can go back to it and start adding, you know, and changing it a little bit. I'm going to add some smoulder. Where is it? There it is.
Okay.
And let's get another felt. I just thought we'd just add some twists with the smoulder to break it up rather than dabbing as I did before. Because I'm basically playing, really.
Yeah.
But I think it's nice that you can go back to look, you know, go to a background, put it away, come back to it another day.
Yes.
So, and I've still got I've got a little bit of alloys. I know they've all gone, but I mean, it's reacting perfectly with those.
Wow, amazing.
So, I quite like the polka dot look. Right now.
Yeah, it is. It is lovely. I like that. By the way, there is less than 5 minutes to the end of the show, Lou.
So I've just got some ink left in my palette. So I thought rather than waste it, I wouldn't. I just sort of thing. I just thought we could flick.
Oh, I like that.
Across, because that is still, and that will react, as you can see. And that's changing it again, and we get all those subtle little patterns. I'll just clean that off, and what other colour have I got here still going? Oh, I think I've got a bit of the blue. So I'm just playing. Let's do the bit of the blue. Let's put a bit more. Get that going. And I can then add a little bit of the, and where it's gone over, it's making like a purple. Oh, I quite like that now.
Yeah. Oh, I like, yeah, I like that. Yeah.
I like it. I like the yellow, but I just thought the yellow was a little bit too strong.
It was too contrasty. It was,
yes,
yeah.
it was.
Yeah, it was standing out alone. Yeah. You know.
So I'm going to go. Oh, let's go for a little bit more of the smoulder. I do like this colour. I think it's under, and the other one in the pearls I love, which I think is a really nice colour, is the mineral.
Oh,
that's another nice one. But I do like this. So we can add, so we can keep going. So even where I made those circles with it before, I can still go over it and blend it out if that's what I want to do. I mean, that's blending it all really closely together. Or I can still, you know, let's activate some of that, the alchemy, which is the yellow colour, then the pearls.
Yeah.
And we can carry on.
I like that now. It's just really.
So
I love that.
It is like we say, you know, come back at it and look at it with, you know, fresh eyes, and suddenly you can change it again.
Yeah.
And I could come back again and look at it and go, no, I don't like that. I'll add something else to it.
Yeah.
I could carry on playing for.
But the fact that they are non-permanent, the fact that they are always reactive with more alcohol inks, means that you can do what you are doing.
Yeah.
Like, just don't throw anything away.
No, don't throw. No, definitely don't throw anything away, because, as you can see, you could take any of the backgrounds that you're not 100% with and just reactivate it and do something different with it.
Yeah. And of course, it is a brilliant. Thank you, Lou, for your amazing demonstrations for the last 24 hours. It's been obviously an amazing thing to watch Lou artwork. But if you want to replicate what Lou has done, in a different way. Every time it's going to be completely different. Well, completely different in the way that you can never completely know how they are going to be, those cells. Sometimes they're going to be bigger, sometimes they're going to be smaller by this nature of how much ink you are putting into the applicator. Go for the one day special. It's one of the ways that it's one of those mediums that is very much a fun play of color. If you are somebody who loves to enjoys working with color, this is definitely for you. If you are, like I said before, if you are afraid of color, why not invest in that and have a play with color, experiment? Because you heard Lou, it never becomes permanent in the way that it will, you know, you can always reactivate it. So for instance, you have made, let's experiment with say pinks and purples and then a little bit of yellow. You don't like it like Lou had done, then you can change it later on. And this is why I think for somebody who's afraid of color, going for this one day special is absolutely phenomenal. If you're like me, that color has been always one of your fascinations, this is also for you, because it just brings such a joy to me, myself, working with color and seeing how they all mix and match. Remember that you have got, of course, they are the 15 latest colors from the alcohol inks. But shall we give a wave to Lou? Just thank you so much, and take care and drive safe as well.
Thank you.
No, it's been a pleasure, of course, bringing you to the one day special, the Ranger Tim Holtz one day special. It's absolutely stunning. Please do check out your baskets to get that for you. Remember, you can still order after the hour until 6 p.m. and then the price will go up. If you do not want to miss out on this amazing saving of £20, you know what, check out those baskets to make sure that you don't forget. Thank you. After the break, Fiona is back with a really interesting show. Stay tuned for that one. It is very interesting. Airfix model kits. Then after that, Harfeld Creations one day special, the launch of a brand new one day special, and then die cuts with a view wheels.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team here on Hochanda, for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan, and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company, and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
I am very excited to have a premiere on Hochanda. We have the internationally renowned, global, fantastic brand that is known as Airfix. And we have got a selection of incredible aircraft and spacecraft models for you to get your teeth into and assemble the kits. And I have got the brand manager, Daryl, on the phone. I want to say a big hello this afternoon to Daryl. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hi, Daryl. Hi, lovely to talk to you. We're very excited to have you on the show. Can you tell us, because I've been doing my research, but how long has the brand been going? Because the Airfix is a really well-known brand, isn't it, internationally?
It is a very well-known brand internationally, yeah. I mean, the original company was set up in 1939, but the first kits appeared in 1949 after the war, and then the first commercial kit was 1953. So yeah, a very long history.
Absolutely. And what do you think is the enduring appeal of the Airfix kits themselves? I mean, because I know you do everything from spacecraft to tractors to aircraft to all sorts. What's the enduring appeal? Because it's been going for over 80 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think the appeal is that youngsters do come into it, young, sort of 8-9-year-olds start it off. Both genders tend to be more boys, of course, because of the sort of subjects they are. But both genders do make it. And I think when you engage with something that young, and you enjoy what you do, even if the model isn't that great, really, you still enjoy it. You still think it looks like it does on the box, and it sticks with you for life. And people come back to it later in life because they had that great experience when they were young.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now is a brilliant time when we've got the time, when we're all taking up the knitting and the sewing and the...
Yeah.
Perhaps to get our teeth into something. Now, you've selected some beautiful, beautiful models for us. We've got the spacecraft, obviously the rocket, very apt at the moment with Mr. Elon Musk sending up the two astronauts. And then we've got some fantastic aircraft as well. Is that tying in with the whole VE 75 year celebration as well?
Yeah. I mean, there's always a celebration and a commemoration right throughout the year, really. Obviously, this year was a big year because of VE Day 75th. Unfortunately, we couldn't celebrate it and commemorate it as we would have wished, of course, as a nation. But, it's still a trigger point for people that will read magazines, watch TV programs, documentaries, pick up the newspapers and read it, and it stimulates an interest in subjects that brought us to that point, really.
Fantastic. And it is all genuinely scaled down to size, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. We pride ourselves on the accuracy of the models, actually. The team back at head office do a great job on creating products today that, are really spot on, accurate, with the material we have to use, of course, the plastic in the kit. But yeah, I mean, the models are just absolutely exceptional these days.
They are.
I mean, they've always been great, because the shapes and everything have always been perfect, but these days you just can get so much more detail because of the technology that the engineers are working with.
Absolutely. And do you have a favourite out of today's show? Because there's some fantastic kits you've given us.
Yeah, probably, I mean, the Hellcat is a wonderful kit. I mean, there's just so much to it, and you could just build part of it and still have a fantastic model. So, there's lots of intricate bits of painting to do as you build as well, which is, for me, is always really interesting as well, because you can sort of see the thing coming to life as you're building it like that. So yeah, I mean they're all great models. I mean the Saturn V is a great model. It's a much simpler model, but it still looks and feels like the Saturn V, and it's a spectacular thing when you've got it all built as well. So
fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, it's been lovely to talk to you, Daryl. Thank you for taking the time to talk to us this afternoon.
problem.
I'm going to pass over to all the fantastic demonstrations that the team have done for us and introduce the kits now on the show. But we're really excited to have you on the show today, so thank you very much from Hochanda.
Okay, pleasure. Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye. That was Daryl, the brand manager. So let's talk about the Saturn V, because we have got fantastic corresponding footage of the building of these models as well. So we'll take you through them one by one, but please feel free to shop ahead as well with the paints and the metallics and the matte, and obviously the painting desk as well. So this is the Apollo 5. This is the real model, the actual Apollo 5 that launched the Saturn V, that launched the Apollo 11, landed the men on the moon and all the other missions. So this was the Saturn V that was the successful rocket that got the men landing on the moon in 1969. Absolutely brilliant. You get, what's so lovely about it is you do get the history written on the box as well. So it gives you a breakdown of what actually this beautiful rocket achieved, yeah? So you're not going into it blind. There is a massive community on their website as well. And there's also points to be collected, air reward miles. Now, if you get your passport from them, this means you just collect these, and then all you've got is the price of your postage, because you can collect free kits the more you get. So you get this little passport from them. So do have a little look, because they've got loads of helpful tips and videos and all sorts on their website. But as you can see, this really high durable plastic resin that has all the actual parts itself. You will need to get the glue and the paint, but you get full instructions, you get the authentic stickers as well, and you get the breakdown and the history of how, and also how to assemble. So everything you need to get you started. It could be a joint project between you and your mom, it could be your dad and your uncle, it could be just a gift for someone, your young son who's getting into it. This is level 3. There are different skill levels, so this is a level 3, obviously 4 being the highest, which is the Hellcat next to me. But you know, if somebody's already experienced in it, or if you're looking for help, like I said, there's lots of videos on the website as well. So we're very excited to have Airfix with us here on Hochanda. So this is £44.99, a fantastic price. We've got that on 2 flexi-buy payments of £22.50, £899, £819 for the 50th anniversary moon landing Saturn V model kit. And we've got a fantastic lady now who's going to show us this kit in action.
Hello, so this is Airfix Apollo Saturn V model, and we're just going to take a little look at what's inside the box. So firstly, you get a beautiful illustration on the front there of the rocket that flew the astronauts to the moon in 1969. You then also get a little bit of history on the box. It tells you what Humbrol paints that you need to purchase for this, and it also gives you the dimensions and the width, and tells you how many pieces, and there are 79 pieces in this kit. So let's have a look what's inside. So we get the instructions, which we will touch upon more in a second. You get the decals, which again we'll touch upon after the instructions. And then you get the plastic kit in the bag. So this bag will come sealed. This one's open because we've already opened it once. So they are really delicate, so just be careful taking them out of the bag. So you get quite a few different screws in here, 79 pieces. So just take it all out of the bag. We won't go through everything, but you've got parts of the rocket. All the plastic bits come attached on the screws like this, and then lots more pieces which we'll just pop over to the side because we don't need to look at more parts there. Those bits are supposed to come off, so that's okay. That's just more part of the rocket. So, we have the instructions. Front of the instructions is in multi languages to talk you through what you're going to find inside of the instructions. So then we open it up and we have a step-by-step diagram, all numbered. So you will see it tells you all the numbers. So you have to look on the sprues for the number. So you won't be able to see, but that's number 68, for example. So you find the pieces that you need, find the numbers that you need, and then you put them together. So we recommend you use poly cement for these because it melts the plastic together. If you want a little bit more precision, then we suggest using precision poly cement. These have to be purchased separately. You don't get these within the kit. So then we go through, and it just gives you a step-by-step diagram of how to build it. It includes the lunar module. So also, to take the pieces off of the sprues, we suggest you use a flat pair of snippers, so like flat-sided on one side, just so you can get really, really close to the edge and snip it off as smoothly as possible. But if you do have any rough edges, then we suggest using a file and just use it really, really gently. So this is all the instructions. As I said, you get the lunar module included. On the back page, you get all the paint schemes and the decal scheme with all the numbers. So the numbers are references to paint, Humbrol paint. So you can either have enamel or acrylic. These are new acrylic dropper bottles that have only recently just come out. So it depends what's your preference. One's water-based and one is oil-based. So yeah, you get all the schemes on the back there. So this is the decal scheme. So you just need to get yourself a little pot of tepid water to get these off. You obviously cut around the bits that you're using to begin with, and then it just basically almost you just slide it on. So that's them. So then you get the rocket completed. So this is the rocket half made up. So this is very, very tall. It does say the width on the box. So I'm going to give it a go of putting this together now. So you have to slot it in. No, I've got it the wrong way up. You have to be really gentle. Obviously this has already been pre-painted. I'm just going to bring it a little bit closer. I don't want to break it. So this is pre-painted. So then you have the lunar module, which stands on there. This has the astronauts on. I don't know if you can see that. Oh no, I don't think I'm doing this right. Sorry, did that the wrong way around. As you say, it's very delicate. I think I've put the, just bear with me. And then you pop the top on. That's where the astronauts are in. The astronauts right in the top bit there. I'm going to give it a go of leaning. See? You can buy the lunar module separate and the astronaut separate, a lot bigger than this. But this is just so it can all fit into the rocket. And that is complete. Give it a go and see what you think.
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? The Saturn V. I love the fact that the 3 astronauts are in there as well. I'm such a geek. I've actually seen the little module that they came down to Earth in. It's tiny. They were like crammed in. They must have been really slim as well. Anyway, so this is the Saturn V. This is what launched the fantastic Apollo 11 for the moon landings. Approaching 20% gone. How proud do you feel to have built that? We've got the matte paints on the show as well. So if you want to shop ahead and get those, please do. £44.99. Got on 2 flexi-buy payments as well. £899. 819. But I do want to move on to Daryl's favourite. Yes, now for this you've got 572 pieces. This is skill set number 4, it's saying on top, and there's, I love, you always get the information as well. So if you're thinking, how did the Hellcat join in the war effort, when was it made, in what year, what part did it play in fighting the Luftwaffe over the Pacific Ocean there, well, it explains it all to you there as well. So this is a fantastic kit, one of the bigger ones on the show. We've got it on 2 flexi-buy payments of £60, £119.99, 149863. And I do want to mention the extended delivery on this as well is the 8th of June. Is that for the lunar Saturn? For all of them is the 8th? Yeah, the 8th of June, a week on Monday. Your Airfix Grumman Hellcat model kit there. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. So let's see this Airfix model being put together.
Right, here we've got the Airfix 1/24 scale Grumman F6 F5 Hellcat. Bit of a mouthful, but it's a Hellcat. Okay, so in this giant box you can see you have an option, there's one kit, but you have an option of building it in 4 different schemes. So there's 2 American, 1 Fleet Air Arm and 1 French. Okay, and then on this kit you'd also have to buy your paints separately for whatever scheme you want to do, and also of course your glues, anything else that you need to build the model. On the top edge here you've also got the club and the loyalty scheme that we run as well. Okay, so when you open this giant box, inside there, you get a lot of plastic. I'll come to the instructions in a second. So many of these are bagged separately. I'm not going to open all these up now, but you can see through the bags there's lots of parts here. Okay, and it goes on and on. So each one of these frames will have a separate reference. So when you actually look at them, you will see the different references on the frames. Okay, it's pretty obvious what some of these parts are. So I'll get this one out as it's a nice big part that you can see easier. Got that down there. Okay, I'll just move those to one side a second. Got that down there. Okay, so it's easier to see on here. What you would do when you're actually getting these off, don't try and twist them off. You use a little pair of clippers, preferably with a flat side, so you can get up nice and close and you clip on there, and then just to get the little rough edge off, you use a needle file and actually just file those off. Okay, so with this, of course, you get quite a sizable instruction sheet as well. So this is going to take quite a few evenings to do, but it's going to keep you lots of pleasure over quite a long time. So you know, give yourself an area where you can actually lead this as you build it along. Lots of introductions into this instruction sheet. Shows you the colours you're going to need as well. You can actually put a little electric motor in to get the proper spin in this as well. But each part is shown on here. So on here you've got references to the frame number and then the part number. So you go to frame D, and then you look for part 5, for example. This frame is frame A, so the number is actually on the top here. So this would be AX, whatever the part number is. Okay, I'm not going to go through every page, but you get the point. There's a lot of build in here. This is obviously an advanced build, so you need to have a bit of experience of building Airfix models before you attempt this one. But really you're building lots of small models all together and then putting them together to make this one enormous model. So you've got lots of engine detail. We'll show you some of the close-ups in a second. As you go through, you're going to paint some of the internal parts as you go along as well. So for instance, there's a reference 55 here that represents a colour that you're painting inside. So you're going to use either a Humbrol enamel, reference 55, or an acrylic, same reference. You can use either, you can use both together, but it's probably better to use one or the other. One's an oil based, one's a water based. To actually attach these parts together as well, you're going to use poly cement. So you'd either use a tube, or better still on this sort of model, you'd use something called precision poly, which gives you a much more precise build. Okay, so there's a lot of build there. On this one as well, you've got a big decal sheet. You're not going to use all these because this has the 4 different choices on here. So you've got the Americans, obviously with the stars, Fleet Air Arm. You've got the French schemes here. So you're going to choose one or the other, or not necessarily one or the other, but one of the 4. On this, we'll give you the colour preference as well to paint. So that's the two American schemes. That's the Fleet Air Arm. That's the French scheme. Okay, and then this instruction sheet will show you where to put those smaller decals as well. So when you end up with this model, these are showing you some of the different options. You have an option here where you can have the wings folded. You can have both wings folded if you wanted to, but this one's just showing the one. Obviously you can see the tremendous engine detail in here. You know, the cockpit detail is fantastic in this as well. We've got even things like the seat belts and everything all included. And this one has both wings open. Again, showing all the detail, the way the different, you know, you have the cowlings partly on, partly off. You know, the options of this model are fantastic. Flip it over, you can see it's fully detailed underneath as well. Okay, this one has rockets for later on in the war, bombs as well. So the Hellcat was the most successful single engine fighter in the American Navy in the war. So it has a great history as well. So take this one on and you'll really enjoy the build and you'll have many hours of fun as you do it.
Yeah, with the 6 rocket launchers there, the Hellcat model kit there, absolutely incredible. Introduced in 1943 into the war, so it came in a little bit later, but you might think very knowledgeable. No, I'm just reading it all on the box because it tells you all the information. It's brilliant. 2 flexi-buy payments there of £60, 149,863. I'm going to move on now to the Hawker Typhoon. I meant to ask Daryl, why is it called a car door? This was introduced in 1941, so with the help of the Spitfires, this is what finished off the Luftwaffe. Yeah, amazing. So this one had 4 rocket launchers under each wing. Get in there. The Hawker Typhoon. Oh, the car door style cockpit. There we go. Thank you. My producer's just told me. So that's why it was called the car door. Brilliant. Yeah, you see, don't ask, you don't know. 2 flexi-buy payments on this one as well of £60. I'm just going to flip this box over for you as well, because again, it gives you, you know, in terms of the ideas. I know they've got the pictures inside in terms of the instructions, but it also gives you that detail. That detail in the cockpit was phenomenal, wasn't it? So you've got all this extra help as well, and loads of information on there, which I particularly love because I'm a bit geeky and I like things like that. I like to know what it is and why it got introduced. So this is the Typhoon. The car door, 11999838086. But before we go to the footage of this fantastic model, I just want to introduce those paints that we've been talking about. Now, we've got 2 different ones on offer today. We've got the matte option or the metallic. So your matte, as you can see from the colours here, obviously matte as the name suggests, but those muted colours there of the ochre. Well, that's actually quite bold, isn't it? Royal blue, that gorgeous dark brown there, that green, the black, the white, the red, and what do they call that? Fresh, the orange. What do they call that? Can't read that. Flesh, yeah. Anyway, so you've got those, and you also get the 3 brushes for the application as well. They are a. I was going to say if there were a 0. No, nothing on that, but it's obviously just different sizes there as well. You've got one that's finer, one that's a bit thicker, and one that's in between. So you've got 3 different brushes there, all included for £17.99, and again dispatched on the 8th of June. Then we've also got the metallics. So again, if you have a little look at the colours here, so these are your enamel paints. There we go. So we've got the brass, the bronze, the aluminium, the black, the gold, and the silver, and the gunmetal there as well. And again, the brushes as well included in the kit. So they're your 2 paint options, £17.99, 641815. And what I love is this great workstation. I've never seen the workstation before. This is brilliant, again, by the well-known brand Humbrol. So this is fantastic. So what you've got all of this spare room here to have your pots lined up. You can actually then as well store your brushes here. You've got extra room there, you know, maybe for your water, and the part that you're actually painting, so we're not going to be sticking the enamel to bits of newspaper on the, or ruining the kitchen table or whatever work surface we're working on. And then any other elements there, the stickers or anything like that you're adding. It's a brilliant workstation, and again, wipe clean, because enamel, when it sticks to newspaper and whatever, it can be a bit tricky, can't it? So great to have this. Brilliant price as well, £21.99, 723 367. I just wanted to show you that because I hadn't seen the workstation before, but it keeps it all nice and tidy and compact and in the one place. So yeah. Anyway, we were talking about the Typhoon. Yes, the one that was used in 1941 and introduced with the fantastic Spitfire. So let's have a little look at the Typhoon being put together.
Hi, right, okay, we're going to look at this 1/24 scale Hawker Typhoon by FX. This is another one of the super kits. Fabulous model, this. We've got lots of different schemes to build this in as well. This one's a bonus one actually, because normally you only get the 4 schemes in here, but actually this one has got the additional captured scheme as well. So this aircraft was actually captured by the Germans during the war, and they flew it marked in German markings, and that is represented in this box as well. So nice bonus for anybody who wants to model it in that way. So you have the option of making it in one of 5 schemes. We'll just see what's in this box. Over the instructions, you've got all the different parts. They're all separately bagged. Fuselage sides, some engine parts. These will be clear parts in here, so like the canopy, the clear parts. They're nicely wrapped to keep them protected, stop them being scratched. That's the tailplane there, and it goes on and on, this kit. Hours of fun and relaxation putting this all together. You know, take many evenings of work to put this all together. Show that to you in a second. That's the longest sprue, and it's got the bombs and drop tanks and things like that on there as well. So as you can see, there are lots and lots of plastic parts. When you're taking the parts off these kits, always best to use a pair of little nippers like this, especially if the ones with the flat backs, so you can get up close to the part you're cutting off. And then if you do need to just take the last little bit off, just use a little needle file. This is a flat one, which is the best shape to do that. So they're just handy tools to make sure you got in your little toolbox. This comes with a really good set of instructions. So introductory part to that. Different options. It's a bit daunting to start with, but it actually isn't once you get started, because you're just doing it stage by stage, step by step. Each step is shown in the coloured parts of this, so you can see what you're putting in the latest part on by the colour reference. And it goes all the way through. Not going to go through every page, we'll be here far too long, but you can see it's a really in-depth instruction sheet. And you get to the end. During this whole process, you'll be painting parts as well, and they're shown in the colour references. You can use either Humber enamel in this, that's the reference numbers you're using there, or Humber acrylic, which use the same reference numbers. Gluing these parts together, you're using a poly cement, so you can use either a basic tube, although for this kit you might be better to use something called precision poly, that just gives you something a little bit more precise when you're putting the smaller parts together. The tube may be useful for doing some of the larger parts though, so to use 2 together. So you go through all that. All the different paint schemes are on the back of this leaflet, so you can see all the different schemes that you can use. You've got a pilot figure in here as well. So him and himself is fun to paint. There's a D-Day represented Typhoon there with the D-Day stripes, same as this one here as well. Okay. Then this was the extra scheme. So this is the captured version as well. Okay, so this is the extra one you get in this box, actually with the German markings as well. In there, and then this decal set shows you the markings for the Allied aircraft, mainly RAF. These are water slides. You just soak these in a little saucer of tepid water after you've cut round the bits that you want to be sliding off, just for a few seconds, and then they'll start to lift and you just slide them onto the model. And there are other ways of actually making them attach to the model and go deeper. There's lots of tutorials on how to make them even better than you would do normally. This, as you can see, has been painted up in its form. This is actually a desert scheme. This was one that was built especially for us for another example. But it's the same aircraft. You can see how the size of it, the detail of it. All this engine is detailed under here, so you can actually build it without the cowling on, etc. as well. So you better see all that detail. Just a fabulous model, and one you can be really proud of once you've finished. Okay, so hope we've tempted you there, and many hours of happy work ahead.
Yes, indeed. The fantastic Typhoon, Hawker Typhoon there. I'm going to move on to another one now. This was known as the Growler. This was a noisy one that was introduced in the 1950s. And it was called the Growler because of the 4 Rolls-Royce Griffon engines that powered it. And it would be used for UN missions and rescue and stopping people smuggling drugs and all sorts, and it gives you all the information on there. I've been reading all about it. So this is a fantastic Airfix kit. This has 242 pieces, and this is skill level 3, and you get 4 Airfix club points there as well for this one, so that you can get your passport from Airfix and you collect those free points, and you can then send off for free models as well. So all you need to is just cement, glue as well, and we've got the paints on the show to add to that. But yeah, so this is the Shackleton fantastic Airfix model there. £44.99, 687803. And I want to say a big hello to Pat, because we're going to go to a bit of footage, but Pat from Peterborough says, hello, when I grew up in the 60s and 70s, I loved making Airfix historical figures. My favourite being Oliver Cromwell. Yeah, because you forget they made everything from figures to tractors to cars, didn't they? All sorts. Have you any plans to, do you know what, I wish I'd had this question when Darryl was on the phone, Pat. Have you any plans to reintroduce these in the future? I would love to make them again. Pat, you should email them. Go on there, you should email them and find out and ask that question. I wish I'd had that at the start, because I could have asked Darryl, but if you find out, let us know. Anyway, let's find out a little bit more about the Shackleton and its construction.
Okay, this is the Airfix 172nd Avro Shackleton AEW2. So we're going to talk through this model so you can see what you get. On the outside of the box, there's 2 different schemes that you can build this in. They are both grey, because of course this aircraft flew over the sea in its operational life, and our seas are very grey, so therefore that's the schemes they're in. On the tops of these boxes as well, you'll see the different paint shades and things that you can buy to go with this model. You're either using Humbrol enamels, or you can use the new acrylics, whatever your preference is. One's an oil-based and one's a water-based paint. You have to buy your glues and things separately as well. We'll touch on those in a minute. And there's information about the club and how to use the loyalty scheme as well. Okay, so inside this box, I'll put that there. This has been pre-cut, but normally these bags are sealed. So you get all the parts in a bag. The clear parts always come in a separate bag, just to protect them so they don't get scratched. The grey parts aren't so vital not to get scratched because you're painting these anyway. So you cut the bag with a pair of scissors, see, and then that's one side. Each of these frames will be referenced with a letter. So this is frame C, and each frame will have a different letter. Okay, you can see sometimes when you take them out the bag, pieces have come away. That's the fuselage sides. You can see there's lots of parts in this model. Wings. The planes, you're going to get wings, of course. Okay, and then inside you get a nice full instruction sheet. There's basic information on the front in different languages. A little bit of a guide about the different things that you'll see as you go through. And then you go into the actual build itself. So as you go through, you'll see colours appearing, and these are the parts you'll actually be working on in each section. But when you start, and this one actually is starting with the seats, where the pilot sits. So you've got seats on these parts and things like this. So you're looking for, in this case, frame G, and then those parts. So what you do, you glue these together with polystyrene cement. So this is a tube of poly cement, poly short for polystyrene, of course. Or you've got precision poly, which gives you a little bit more control in the way that you apply the glue. Comes with a little dispenser on there. So you can use the two together, or you can use one or the other. You probably go towards precision poly on something of this size, really. Okay, so you go through the build, step by step. This is probably an intermediate to slightly more advanced build, this one. So you wouldn't want to dive into this model as I'll come to those in a second, as your first model that you'd ever build, because you might struggle with parts. So you go through it in a logical way. Now this will take a few evenings to do. You'd actually paint this as you go along as well, and there's paint references on some of the areas. You'll paint these parts because you want me to paint them at the end, because they'll be hidden. Again, the numbers represent what's on the humble. Paint references, so you go through all that. You might find a couple of question marks in these instructions as well, like this. It gives you different options of what you want to do. So this one is either you're leaving this door open on the side, so you can see inside, or you have it shut, depending on how you're modelling your model, really. So that's the instruction sheet. Once you've built all that, you then go on to a painting scheme. So I said there's two different schemes in here. Okay, both grey schemes. Okay, both Royal Air Force schemes, of course. So you would have chosen which ones you do before you start the build. And this plan actually is showing you all the places where the decals will go, because there's a lot of tiny little decals of this. As you go as detailed as you want to go. I mean, the roundels and things are something you would use without a doubt, and obviously the reference numbers, etc. All the little what we call stencil decals get quite small and quite intricate. So again, you need to have a bit of experience about how to use these, but they're all referenced on that particular sheet. But when you actually have built this model, this is what you can end up with, or should end up with. Now this is built in its main scheme. You can see this one has actually been built with the door option open, so you can actually see inside there as well. Okay, and actually the underside detail is very strong on this as well. So that's your completed Avro Shackleton. Hope you enjoy it.
Amazing, the ladder and everything, and the propellers, and I love the fact that one of the other ones had the working wing that goes in, and they're incredible, aren't they? Anyway, I've got to move on to my last one here that we've got in terms of the kit. Now this is the Wellington, and this was used in the Coastal Commission, so this would have been used in the Battle of the Atlantic, and it was fitted with radar, so in terms of anti-submarine, it would suss out the enemy's submarines there in the Atlantic, and it's got all the information on there. So this has 176 7 pieces, £32.99, and again, everything's in that kit apart from obviously your cement and your paints, but we've got the paints on the show as well. So you know, just great fun in terms of putting these together. Maybe it's a project you could do together, maybe it's a project that you'd like to give someone for the birthday. You know, I keep getting messages about, oh, it's such and such birthday, and I can't get to the shops and I can't get them anything. Well, here we go, hours of fun to be had. Or maybe you're just revisiting an old love, as it were, like Pat used to do as a child. So yeah, 582289, the Wellington. Don't forget, we've got the paints on the show as well, which I'll revisit in a moment. But let's find out a bit more about the Wellington.
Hello, now we're talking about the Airfix 172nd Vickers Wellington Mark 8. On the top edge of the box, you can see the 2 different options you can build from this kit. The paints that you would have to buy extra with the glues to finish, the loyalty schemes that we have with the Airfix Club explained as well. Inside the box, along with all the other kits that we have in the range, you get all the parts in a bag. Sometimes you get more than one bag. This is basically one bag. You have the instruction sheets and your decal scheme, which we'll come back to. So this has been pre-cut actually, but you normally just open the bag with a pair of scissors, get your parts out, the bag away. The clear parts in here are actually in a separate bag, just stops them being scratched. You obviously open that as you need it. Each of these frames has got a letter reference, so this is frame C and it says it on this little part here. And all of these frames will have a different letter reference. So you work through those as you go along, and explain why and how you do that. So the instruction sheet, just move that out of the way. The instruction sheet just has a little introduction about what you're doing there in different languages. But once you get into the instructions yourself, there's no language at all, apart from the odd little reference. But they're all done in a colour code system, so you're working on the different parts in the different colours here. But of course the first one you're looking at hasn't got the colour on, because you're starting with those 2 parts. So this, you're looking for C4 and C5. This happens to be frame C, and on here you'll see C4 and C5. Okay. So you would snip those off using these flat back snippers, would be our suggestion. It gets you nice and close to the part. Okay, better not to twist them off, because you might break a part, but you'll certainly end up with something a bit bent. If you need to just file a little bit off, just use a little needle file. Best to use a flat one like this, and that will just take those little bits off before you glue them together. When you glue them together, you use a polystyrene cement. So there's a tube here, poly cement, there's a Humbrol version, and then the option as well is to use precision poly. This gives you a more precise way of gluing parts together. It comes with a little dispenser on the top. So that's a nice thing to do. You can combine the 2 together as well. That actually just melts the plastic a little bit and actually bonds it together. That's why you have to use poly cement and nothing else. Okay, so you do the build, you go through. You'll see some other reference numbers on here as well, some little numbers in here. These are paint shades that you would actually paint the internal parts as you go along. Because obviously you wouldn't be able to get to those once the internal parts are built and inside the aircraft. There's also options here for doing different things. So you can have bomb bays that are open or closed. You can have flaps up and down. You have different weapon systems. So lots of different things to choose from. So you go through the build. This will take you a few evenings. This is an intermediate build, so we wouldn't suggest you did this one until you built maybe 2 or 3, 4 of a smaller model really. It's just because it just takes a little bit longer, a few more parts. You need to know how to choose the options you're going through this. It's not a difficult build, it's just slightly more challenging. There's obviously more parts as well, more on the sprues, etc. So you'd end up with a model built, but probably mainly grey on the front. So then you go to the main painting scheme. So this is the main scheme, this is the Coastal Command scheme. Okay, again, all the paint references there. So you'd use Humble Enamel or the Humble Acrylic, which is the new version that's coming out. So this is oil-based, this is water-based. Depends on your preference. But all the shades are represented in both brands. On this one as well, on this model, you've got the second choice of a desert scheme of an aircraft that flew over North Africa in 1942. But we've actually got one here, it was done previously. So when that's all built and painted and deckled, this is what you end up with. So this decal sheet, you would cut around each separate decal on here, not right close. You just leave some backing paper on. You just drop it into some tepid water in a little saucer, just for a few seconds. The decal would start to lift, and then you would slide it using a, not your finger ideally, because sometimes it can stick to your finger. You just slide it with a little rubber end of a pencil is quite good actually. Rubber on an end of a pencil. Just slide it on, positioning it, and then you dampen it down. Again, there's plenty of help around to understand how to use these sheets, same as there are for all the other things that are in the model as well.
Airfix Wellington there, and we've got the matte paints on the show as well. So we've got the matte. These are these lovely colours here, obviously great for your Wellington there, $17.99. It comes with the 3 different brush sizes as well for the application, 641815, and we've also got the metallic on the show as well, and again you can see those colours there, and it comes with 3 application brushes, and we also got the fantastic workstation on the show at the bottom of the screen there for $21.99. This fantastic piece of equipment here to my side allows you to put in all your spools of paint and all your brushes and actually work on the individual elements there as well. So we do have some footage of the actual painting of the Airfix models. It's been around for over 80 years. It was Nicholas Cove who introduced it in 1939. So an enduring appeal, something you can get your teeth into, and the satisfaction of having built something so brilliant at the end. So let's see some top tips about the painting.
Okay, we're going to have a look at this Humble enamel set. This is an 8-colour set of matte enamel paints with a couple of brushes inside as well. So open it up and see what we've got. There's actually 3 brushes, not a couple of brushes. These are the tops that just protect those brushes inside the box, so don't worry about those too much. Okay, that box is empty. Just got the other 6 paints just in this cartridge here, so we'll take those out. So, as you can see, we've got 8 different shades in there, all matte. It's easy enough to find the references. They're all described on the front of the box in any case, but there are colour charts and things like this available. Okay, so just see the numbers on the top, which refer to the colours. The paper labels on the top are pretty good representations of the colour inside. Of course, they are printed on paper, so they will vary slightly. You just have to be aware of that. But the colours inside will be absolutely spot on to what they should be, as Humble pride themselves to be. Okay, well the thing you do with these paints is quite simple. Just get a screwdriver, pop the lid off. Okay, inside you obviously see the paint. Best thing to do is get a screwdriver, no bigger than this. This is plenty big enough. Stir it around. It's always best to go across the middle of the pot as well, because if you keep going round and round, especially with a smaller screwdriver, you'll end up with just a pyramid of pigment in the bottom. So if you zigzag across, you'll make sure it's a complete thorough mix. Okay, so just wipe the excess off. You can see This paint is so good because the opacity, which means that the depth of pigment within the paint is really really strong. So it covers really well. Let's give that a wipe around. Obviously, this is an oil-based paint, so you just push that in there and then paint away. You will need to wash your brushes out with either enamel thinners or with a white spirit. These are intermixable, these colours as well, so you can actually mix the blue and the yellow, for example, and you end up with your own green. I mean, there's a green in here, but if you want a different tint of green, you can mix and match on those. Obviously, your white and red you can make into pink. I mean, there's lots of colours, endless amount of colours you can mix from these 8 if you wanted to do so. This paint is obviously best known in lots of ways for painting an Airfix model. So this is mainly a matte finish on here. Obviously matte being a flat finish, as some people would describe it. That's been painted in that. It covers extremely well. Most uses on something like that, you'd only need 1 coat. For some surfaces you might need a couple. If you're painting onto a porous surface, it's best to prime it first with just a standard primer, because otherwise the paint will soak into that porous surface and you lose some of the depth of colour. But it can be used indoors, it can be used outdoors. It's weather resistant. It's also light resistant, so it won't fade as quickly as some other paints, again because of the depth of pigmentation that's in this paint. It's got a multitude of uses around the home and lots of different hobbies. So buying this the pack of assorted colours, you'll always find a use for it and have a lot of pleasure from using it as well. Okay, so that's the Humbrol Enamel Matte set.
We also have the metallic set, and we do have that workstation that you saw in the background there. Now we have 4 fantastic aircrafts on the show, but we do have the Saturn V rocket. This was the most powerful rocket that solved the problem of landing the men on the moon. Originally taller than a 36-storey building with 5 fantastic clusters of engines. This is a phenomenal rocket, and you have all the kit here to put it together. You need to get your cement glue as well, and your paint obviously, but you get the full instructions. You get those fantastic emblems as well to pop on there, and you do get all the kind of history about it as well and the explanation, and it's all scaled down to size, with Airfix being such a renowned fantastic model builder since for over 81 years in fact. So this is a great kit. 77 pieces, so the one that has the smallest amount of pieces to assemble, should I say, that's probably the best way to put it. It says it's a level 3, but if just might take a little bit more time, but with 77 pieces I think easily achievable. Or 79, have I read that wrong? It says it on the front, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right, 79, there we go, Fee, you can't remember anything. 79 pieces there. There we go. And don't forget, you can collect your club points as well, and then you get your passport from Airfix and collect as many of those as you can, and you can send off a free kit. All you need is your postage and packaging. Brilliant. They have a great website as well with lots of top tips, videos. So we're really proud to present this as a premiere on Hochanda. This wonderful company, like I said, set up in 1939 by Nicholas Cove. This is the rocket, the Apollo Saturn V, the 50th anniversary moon landing. Very apt as well, given that Mr. Elon Musk has just launched yesterday. They're off to the International Space Station. He said that was 18 years worth of work. 18 years worth of work. This won't take 18 years. This won't take, but enjoy it and enjoy that feeling of achievement at the end. A great gift idea for someone as well. And if you have got that time in your hands right now, absolutely fantastic. £22.50, 2 flexi-buy payments, £899, £819. The Wellington This is my one down here. Probably our smaller of the two. This is a skill set 3. This is 177 pieces. Now, this was for the Coastal Command. This was anti-submarine. It had radar built in there as well, so it was used in the Battle of the Atlantic. And a fantastic kit there. Get that matte paint set perhaps to go with it, and then all you need to do is get your cement glue as an extra. But yeah, proven very popular there as well. £32.99. Perhaps it's because it seems a little bit more achievable for those of us are new to the Airfix, but don't let that daunt you. The big ones just mean you just got to get stuck in a bit more. 582289. So which one is my favourite? Oh, I quite like the Growler, the noisy one with the 4. Who was the Growler with me 4 Rolls-Royce engines? That really maybe sort of tickled, and you had lots of torpedoes. Yeah. Oh, the engine, and was it the Shackleton? Oh, was it this one then, the Growler? I quite like. I think it just tickled me. Powered by 4 Rolls-Royce engines. Yeah, you see, this wasn't even in wartime, but I quite like the Growler. I quite like the Growler. The noisy one. Yeah. Yeah, fantastic. They're all good. I mean, they're brilliant. I love these ones in the wartime as well. I love reading the history about it. Do shop ahead on the web. Have a little look. Hopefully you've enjoyed watching that, because it was a premiere for Airfix. Catch the videos online as well when you watch on Rewind, and enjoy, especially if you've got a birthday coming up for somebody and you're thinking, I can't obviously get to the shops necessarily. This is a brand new hobby you could be introduced, because Pat says she's feeling like she wants to revisit it from Peterborough. Thank you for that email, Pat. Enjoy the rest of the evening. We've got plenty more still to see here on Hochanda. Indeed we do. We've got the Heartfelt Creations one-day special launch, and then we've got DCWV deals, and then I'll be joining Nikki for another hour of Heartfelt Creations again.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with our passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts.
I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. And we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Got a brand new one-day special here at Hochanda. In case you are just joining us here at Hochanda, well, we lunch every day at 6 p.m. a one-day special, and then it should, the amazing deal should last 24 hours until the following day at 6 p.m. However, that is if stocks allow. And now we have got from the one-day special is, of course, from look at that, Heartfelt Creation. It is a company based in the USA, and they make the most intricate dies, the more amazing papers, rubber stamps, deeply edged, that all coordinates to create amazing, beautiful, traditional layered cards that you can see. Now, of course, Heartfelt Creations is a company that brings collections very often. However, some of them, they become, classics, old favorites. Then this is one of them that we bring them back to you, and you have got an ability to, maybe you have missed out on the first occasion, and now you can get yours. Now, the one-day special from Heartfelt is the I Want It All collection that you can see in there. It's the complete, you have got dies, you can see the elements of fashion, because it is a fashionista collection. You are getting, of course, these stamps that match perfectly those dies, and you are getting even the shaping mold, the 3D petite floral shaping molds. Now, in these bundles as well, you are getting the 12 by 12 papers. Now, in total, you are getting 12 dies, 10 stamps, then you are getting, I think it's 24 4 double-sided papers, and then you're getting the shape mold for the flowers as well. The papers, as you can see, they are a nice thickness, and then of course you can see them there. I'm gonna just turn them around because you can see them how they are on the other side, and then you can see them there. And you can see as well the sentiments in here that you have got. Now, you can see that you are getting 2 of them. So when it comes to the next one, I'm going to show you the back as well, so you can see that. Now, one of the things as a paper crafter we will know is that you will like pads that they come off the hinge very easily. So there it is. This one does that. You can see that I'm going to flick through all of them because you can see that there are papers with beautiful solid colors and more smaller patterns. We have got in here, I'm going to show you as well. Look at that. Look at that. You can see the 6x6, the 6x4 panels there as well. And look at that, some more 6x6. So those ones will make the perfect panels for your cards. Right, if you want to look at that, what you can create with these ones. You can create beautiful corsets in there. Look at that, it's mannequin dress forms, but really layered ones. Because you have got, let me show you. Can you see there? This is the dies. And that is the die, the solid one. And then you have got these stamps as well that match perfectly. So if I put it there over here, you can see there. And they will match perfectly to size, so then you can build it up time and time again. Now, it has got a very Parisian look, I think. Very reminiscent of, you know, the can-can and that sort of thing. But also it's that Victorian element, that romantic, you know, soft palette. Heartfelt Creations are a company, a family company, and they are all about that sense of, you know, kind of be doing something that's meaningful, that comes from the heart, you know, Heartfelt Creations. That's the name that says it all. And you can see those ones, especially for you, to send a card to a friend, to send somebody something like on their special day. To have the ability to shape all those flowers perfectly in one go, for that you have got, of course, that shape mold. Now, for that shape mold to work, you need a die cutting machine that allows for, you know, the deeper mouth that has got that. So, for instance, if you think about a Big Shot, a Cuttlebug, a Jane Davenport, a Platinum, a Cut and Go Pro, you know, things like that, that will allow, as long as they will fit through dies, then you will have it. You will be able to shape them. It's the two components, and then I think anyway, Nikki is going to show us how it all works. Now, this is the complete collection. The Fashionista is your one-day special. You're saving £30, and you have got a flexi-buy option on spreading the cost into 3 interest-free payments of £33 and £31. 618714 is your item number. Next up, we have got another massive collection, an old favorite, which is the Calla Lily collection here. Now, in this collection, you have got the ability to get it all. I want it all, so you can have it all. Now, in here, you are getting the 12x12 papers, of course. You have got the Calla Lilies, the dies, the stamps. This is one of my favorites. In this collection, you are also getting the, of course, look at that. You are getting the stamen for the centers of the Calla Lilies. Now, you are getting pastel colors stamens, of course, but look at that. You are getting glitter ones, you are getting pearl ones, you are getting the detail, very realistic. You also are getting, of course, the beautiful swans as well in here. Now, it is a massive collection, and you still have got amazing discount in this one, even though it's not the one-day special. You have got a £23 saving. In this one as well, you are getting the shaping mold. You are getting the 24 double-sided papers as well in there. Now, the papers, let me show you a bit of the papers in here. Again, very romantic, soft color palette, and I love how they already give you that kind of scene builders already with these gorgeous landscapes. Paper ribbons as well, and remember, you are getting 24 double-sided sheets, so you are getting 2 of each. So one you can use the back, and then the other one the front. I'm going to put them back, and then you can see it there. Look at that. Sentiments, every inch of the paper has been used, so you have got perfect card toppers in there. And again, 2 of them, so I'm going to put them like this, and you can see that color. Oh, sorry, I just kind of, I'm very awkward to this tonight, damn it, you know. And you can see the 6x4 panels as well here, and then you have got more, and then let's put it like that. Look at that, all those panels. I'm not going to show you them all, but I'm just going to show you enough. So, and look at the scene. Now this, for the scrapbook layout, would be absolutely amazing. And you can see how these sentiments are popping out. But imagine to have, maybe they could be tabs for a book or something like that. Because always and forever, you are my everything, especially for you. Happiest wishes on your day and happiness always. Isn't that gorgeous? That romantic. Now, this is a very good page. I wanted to show you this because that in every pad from Heartfelt Creation, you will have this. Now, if I bring those dies in here, I mean, obviously you cannot see them at real size, but those dies, let's put them there. Can you see? This die will match perfectly the size of the paper. So not only matches the stamps, but also matches the papers. So you have got ready to go, beautiful die cuttable papers in here with the gorgeous patterns in there as well. The tags, so much you can do. And then you can do things. Can we see the color lilies in here? Because they are super realistic, and that's courtesy of the die, it's courtesy of the stay moon, and it's courtesy of the shape mold that you are getting in the complete collection. Also, in this complete collection, if you are a Freedom member, you have got a Freedom price, which means that you have got a further discount. That means that you have a £34.79 saving, which means that is a why not, isn't it? Because it is, you are saving £11, is it, or something, or £10 something, which means that a Freedom membership costs £6.97, so it means that you have some more saving by becoming a Freedom member, then buying this complete collection, and that way is worth it. Now, of course, you will have got, and you're not going to pay PMP either, so it pays for itself. Anyway, you have got also the flexi option to spread the cost. If you are a Freedom member, you can spread it into 3 easy payments of £35.37. No interest on those ones either. If you want it, your item number is 516748. Now we are going to have our Nikki, because well, we have got her on a video, so here she is.
So for my first demo, we're going to be using the Floral Fashionista stamp and coordinating die set. You've got 4 stamps and 4 dies in total, and that's including, I'll just turn that round, you can see that's including the mannequin or the dress form there, and then you've also got your tiny blossoms in there as well. With the blossoms, you have got 3 sets, different sizes. However, in total, you've got 19 blossoms that you can die cut out and stamp to make lots of different types of florals, little blossoms, and you can also create roses as well. So I'm going to be showing you how just to make the simple little blossoms, but of course, if you wanted, you can go on Heartfelt's design team website, and we've got lots of tutorials on there on how to create those tiny roses as well with the Floral Fashionista. So first of all, obviously you're going to want and stamp and die cut your flowers. So for mine, I'm using the Plum Archival. So with all Heartfelt stamps and dies, you always stamp first and die cut afterwards. So I'll just show you how that works. So there is your smaller of the blossoms, and then you are going to take the coordinating die. As you can see, you've got, what have we got here? We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 die blossoms in total on here. So then you're going to pop that on top of where you've just stamped that image, and that will fit perfectly. You're going to want some low tack tape just to keep that in place. That just makes sure that that isn't going to move when you pop it through your die cutting machine. So once you've done that, you're going to pop it through your die cutting machine, and then what that's going to give you once you've done that is lots of little blossoms. Okay, so as I say, you've got 9 in total, and you've got 3 different sizes. So first of all, you're going to want to colour them in before you do anything. So again, I'm using that plum. I know I've already stamped with the same colour, but it works really well as well, just adding that colour to it. So I've done it to coordinate with the paper pad, but you can of course use these blossoms and make them any colour you wish. So what I would suggest is colouring the back as well, because when you form your flower, depending on what type of flower you are going to form, especially if it's a rose, you're going to see the back on some of those petals. So it's much easier and much nicer if you just colour in the back, just quite roughly. You don't need to spend a lot of time, just adding a bit of colour. So then you are going to take your flower shaping mould that we have on the show. So The flower shaping mould comes in 2 parts, and you have got lots and lots of areas here to pop your flowers into. So what you're going to do is you are going to take your flowers, and I'm going to put mine face down, and you can see they fit in perfectly with the shape of those blossoms. If you wanted, you can even put in 2 lots of flowers, or even 3, so you can put more than one in each, like that. Completely up to you, but as you can see, they fit perfectly into those holes. You are going to be able to make nice, easy, quick flowers using your flower shaping mould, and the results are absolutely phenomenal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the top part of my mould, and that's just going to fit in. You can see you've got feet on the top left and the 2 feet on the other side, and that's just going to pop on to your mould like that on the bottom half. Then you're going to take your die cutting machine. So I'm using the Jane Davenport, and I'm not using a shim with this. I'm just going to put them straight through the die cutting machine. You can use a shim if you wish. I always say it's your machine. You know your machine. If you feel that it's going through quite easily, just pop a paper shim in there as well. So what I didn't mention was you can spritz your flowers before you pop it through the die cutting machine as well, and that's going to help break down the fibres. And as I say, I would fill the whole of that to give me lots of flowers all in one go. Just for quickness, I've just, there we go. So that's the one with the 2, so I'll show you that in a second, and then I'll show you one that hasn't been through the flower shaping mould. So this is the one that had 2, and look at that, absolutely perfect. So if I just hold them in my hand, these have been through the mould. I've done nothing else with them apart from put them in that mould, and these are ones that haven't. As you can see, just look at the difference, how easy and quick you are going to create lots of different flowers with these. So the next step is to take your Heartfelt Creations foam mat, and then I've got my tool as well. So this is from the Deluxe Flower Shaping Kit, and as I say, there's lots of different ways that you can create your flowers. Just to create a blossom, I'm using one of the larger ones, one of the slightly smaller, and all I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of glue on there and just pop that so that the petals are kind of in the middle of each of the larger petals, and there you have a really nice, easy, quick blossom. To create a rose, basically what you're going to do is you're going to, I will just show you quickly, I won't do the whole rose, but I'll just show you. You're going to take your flat blossom petals, and I'm taking some wet glue, and this is on the underside, so I've got my stamped image on the top, and I'm going to create a bud. Okay, just folding those in together, and then I'm taking the next one, and I'm going to take exactly the same size, and I'm just going to add some more glue, probably a little bit too much glue there, and then I'm just going to bring that up, and then I'll just keep going. So I'm going to go to the next size, image face down on that one, another bit of glue on there, and I'm doing exactly the same. So do remember that my glue will dry clear, and you can just keep adding those petals until you've got the desired effect. So on this one, I'm going to have, this is going to be the last one, and I'm just using my flower shaping tool there in the center, just a little bit more there. You can use your glue gun if you wish, and just pop that on there. And when that has dried, you've created a beautiful rose made out of the fashion. Oops, hang on, let me just glue that there. A beautiful rose there. As I say, that will dry and then you're left with a beautiful rose. These are some blossoms that I've already made, look. So I've added some pearls in them and some diamantes, and that's just using my flower shaping mould.
And this is one of the reasons that shaping mold to go for the complete collection, to have the ability to shape all those flowers and to have it with the dies that cuts them as well. You have got here the matching dies and the stems. You have got here the beautiful floral corset and the matching stems and dies. The elements of fashion as well, matching dies and the stem. And of course those 3D petite floral shaping molds that Nikki was using in that show, in that video. And of course you have got 24 pages of beautiful 12 by 12 papers. Now you can see in here that they are double-sided, and including some of them like this one that they have got the flowers ready to go to place your die over the top, and it will match absolutely perfection. So if you want to do a quick and easy card, you can do them. You have got the the backgrounds, you have got the cards, the toppers, you have got the attacks, the sentiments, and so much more. And then of course you have got the plainer colors, and you can see the perfect palette. You have got of course those gorgeous backgrounds for your maybe scrapbooking pages, maybe your larger cards. Now, if you want to go for the complete collection, 618714 is your item number. You're saving £30. Maybe you have got maybe a little bit of a smaller budget this month and you want to go just for the essentials. Now, the essentials includes those papers, the 12 by 12. You are getting exactly the same pad, the same quantity of shades, the same quality, of course. And then you are getting the floral fashionista and the floral fashionista stamps and dies that match perfectly. Now you have got a saving of £12, and you have got a flexi buy now option, so you can flexi buy it into payments or one-off payments. Well, the flexi buy option is 2 interest-free payments of £19.99. If you want one-off payment, of course, you have got that £39.97. Now, the calla lily is such a beautiful collection, isn't it? And most of you want it all because you want to be able to die cut, stamp and die cut, and of course you want to then shape it with a shaping mold, 3D shaping mold. Well, you have it all in the complete collection. Now, in here you are also getting the stamen, perfect, the pastel pollen stamens for those calla lilies in there. You are getting 24 beautiful papers, double-sided as well, and the calla lily. Now, I'm going to show you a couple of samples because the realism that you are going to achieve with this collection is extraordinary. Look at that. And it's the stamen, I think, that makes a massive difference. You can see there. Now, I need to tell you, I think I have forgotten to say that, of course, they are based in America, Hartford Creation, so everything, it will be dispatched from the 9th of June, because it's for accounting for the traveling time. But you can see it in here, how the dies will cut the papers, and then you can embellish it further with a little bit of glitter. But look at that. How pretty it is in there. Look at that, how layered, three-dimensional it is. Now, this is, if you like calla lilies, this collection is for you. If you like something really romantic, this is for you. Now, the I Want It All collection has got a freedom discount, which is a why not. If you're not a freedom member, become one, because you will only cost you £6.97 for a month. And then you will not pay PMP, but also you will get exclusive member discounts like this one, that is a £34.79 saving. So you are only paying £106.12, but also you can flexi-buy, which means that you pay three payments of £35.37. You do not pay PMP during that month that you are a freedom member, and you can cancel at any time should you wish to do that. The complete collection of the calla lily 516748 is your item number. Now, some of you may have got the Calla Lily collection before today, and you may have been wanting to get of course, the pollen stamens, the medium size, the perfect size for those gorgeous Calla Lilies. Well, we have got them on their own. They are $10.99, and you are gonna get all of these beautiful stamens. I'm not sure how many they are in one bunch, but you know what? There are so many. I'm not gonna count them, but I think at least there are 20 in each of them. But you can see there how many beautiful and finish in here. You can see the glitter as well. And then you can see the ones that are more pearlescent and more transparent, different effects that when you put them inside, you can see them here, how realistic they look. And remember, you only need one per Calla Lily. £10.99 is the price. You are saving £5. 919165 is your item number. Now, if you wanted to go for the essential collections, we have got that option as well for you. You have got the 12 by 12 papers, 24 sheets of there, double-sided, that excellent quality, also perfect for scrapbooking, acid and lignin free. And then you have got the Calla Lily dies and the Calla Lily stamps, and let me show you exactly what the dies are, so you can see that they will match perfectly the stamps, so you can see there. And of course, the stamps and the dies are in one, like you will have the matching petals in one go. Now, if you want to go for the Creative Essentials, of course, your item number is 307936. I mean, there are £19.99. If you flexibite, that's all you're paying plus PMP today, and then you pay the second payment next month. However, if you wanted one-off payment, £39.97 for your Creative Essentials, saving £12. Right, and now if you want to shape them as well, the flowers, now this is something that our Naked recommends very strongly. Now, this is the deluxe flower shaping kit. And I have to say, I have seen many flower shaping kits, and definitely this one is one of the upper end. Now, you have got a foam here that is high density, and I love how even it has got that, you know, like kind of finger lift sort of punch out element, so you can have it there. And then you have got here all the different ball ends tools, and they are magnetic. Now you are getting 10 interchangeable ends, so you can see that this one for the larger ends, and then you have got the smaller ones in there as well. And then you have got tools like, you know, piercing. Sometimes you want to pierce something. And then maybe paper piercing, maybe you want to do things like that. Or you have got also the smaller, tiniest of balls in there. And then you have got in here, oh, this one, I love that one. That one has got a split one here. Can you see that? There. So that's for quilling, to roll those petals, to roll those quilling tools in there. And then you put that in, and then you have got even another mat in here to work in. Now, if you want to go for this one, I love the way that also comes in this box, so everything is nicely and neatly. £29.99 is your price, 939,385. Now, I need to tell you that we have got in stock the foam paper. You are getting 20 sheets in total, £11.99 is, you know, and it's the one that you can die cut. It's the one that you can shape and create those very realistic flowers. You can see how you can shape it, a little bit of heat to make sure that, you know, kind of creates those perfect elements here. Now, of course, you can color it. Maybe you can use distress inks, maybe some chalks, maybe something like pastels. £11.99 is your price for a set of 20 of those ones. You're saving £3, and your item number 675424. And because this is a consumable, I will stock up, so it's not limited to one per customer. So make sure that you grab yours, and maybe you want an extra set for your friend. Right, then we have got the dovers. I love these dovers. Now, can I open them? Because I always like these dovers to show them how the finger fits perfectly inside them. Now, of course, you have got, they are dovers that you can use them like this on their own, like single ones, or you can then just use them like like put the finger inside it and then just dab it in like that, or you can use the whole tower on its own, so more like a pen. Also, what I love is that they are triangle, so you have got more the pointy, but you still have got the doming effect. So that doming means that you don't get harsh lines. Also, what I love is because it's transparent, you can see exactly where, for instance, the red will be, where the pink will be, where the green will be, so therefore you can find it nice and easily. You are getting 2 packs, so you are getting 12 in total. £13.99 is your price. 069154 is your item number. Right, if you, sorry, we're going to go to the panels in here. Now, this is the stamp storage. Now, what they are is, of course, the Heartfelt Creations stamps come cling foam mounted. So the cling will attach itself to the kind of plastified element in here. Now, these have got, of course, punch out holes, which means that then you can put it into the ring binder. Heartfelt makes some ring binders, but of course that will fit onto other the ring binders that you may have. You are getting in total 15 of these ones, and they are double-sided. 0 to 1, 997 is your item number. 999 is your price. Now, maybe you want, I mean, personally, I would definitely go for this one because it's a stamp and die. And the reason is that you can put the matching stamp, the cling stamp on the front, and then on the back it's magnetic, so you have got the dies. So when you want to reach for the matching dies and stamps, you find the page and there it is for you. Everything is perfect. You are getting 2 sets in here, so you are getting 6 stamp and die magnetic storage panels in total, and your price is £12.99, and your item number 934723. Now, of course, we have got more demonstrations. Maybe the Colour Lily collection by Nikki. Well, you're gonna see Nikki now.
So for this demo, we're going to be using the Feathery Swan stamp and die cut set. I'm going to be using that swan there, and then I'm going to be using some of the florals as well. And I think I might actually use also one of the florals from the Swan Lake collection. I'm sorry, the Swan Lake stamp set. So I've already gone ahead and stamped and die cut my images. Now what I wanted 2 of those swans. So I've die cut out 2. And then I've got my florals, and I just need to colour in one more of my floral. So to colour that in, I'm going to, it's kind of sticking to like a green and lemon theme to this. So I'm taking my dauber and just adding a little bit of yellow. And I'm just going to add some yellow to my calla lily, and then I'm going to use some green and just add some green to my leaf using my daubers that we do have on the show today. So just add a little bit of dark there, bringing that in, always go in with my lighter colour first. And then just to make that stamen pop a little bit on top of that flower in the lily, just taking my yellow pen and just going in, and that just helps make that stamen pop a little bit. And then I want to add some colour to my swan. Now again, I'm going to stick to a yellow theme, so I'm just going with my dauber and adding some yellow to my swan, even over the swan. Okay, swans don't have to be white, they do in reality, but not in a craft world. So I'm just going to add some yellow, a little bit of pink on the cheek, and then again taking my yellow, I'm going in and adding yellow to the beak and just adding slightly darker bits on that beautiful tail. So although I'm using 2 swans, I only want to colour in just the decorative part of this one. So just going in with my dauber, adding yellow to that tail. And then I'm ready to put the card together. So as I say, I've already coloured in some of my elements. Okay, like that. I've got a happy birthday sentiment there as well. This is a really nice, easy, quick card. The only thing that I'm using that doesn't come in this collection is a decorative die that I'm sure you all have at home. So I'm just going to pop that on the back there at the top, and I've glittered that up as well. And then I can glue that down and you can't see that on my card. So just add some wet glue on the back there. And that's going to go on my card there. So I think the card measures about 5 by 5. So it's quite a nice dainty card. I think it's maybe just over 5 inches. And then I've got a panel from the paper pad. This is another reason why I love Heartfelt. You've got all those panels and different sizes, so you can create lots of different size cards. So I always add my wet glue so I've got a bit of movability, and that's going to go in the centre of my card. And then I'm taking the swan that I didn't colour in, only the decorative feathers, and that's going to go on there. And then I'm going to add on this second one some foam tape, and I'm just putting it on the swan. Okay, not the feathers, because I want those to be lifted up. And I'm going to pop that on top of that bottom swan, and that gives me a really nice, pretty, double kind of layered tail there. And then the next part is I'm going to go in again to add a little bit more depth using some of those calla lily sprays, and they're just going to go in just underneath the tail of the swan. And then the same with this one, just going to lift this one up slightly and add a bit of foam tape so that sits off those other calla lilies. And that's going to go in there. Oh, actual fact, no, I'm going to completely change my mind on that. It is going to go on, but I'm going to put it just underneath so it looks like my swan is sitting on that calla lily. And then finally, just add a sentiment from the paper pad. And this one says, "Have a wonderful birthday." And as you can see, really nice, easy and quick to create beautiful cards using your calla lily collection.
I love that one. It's so pretty and so delicate and so romantic, isn't it? And we have, I just like a little bit of romance on you. But of course, Heartfelt always delivers that romantic, beautiful, layered elements. And here you have got the Fashionista Complete Collection. Is this your one-day special? You have got a £30 saving. Now, if you want to flexify, of course you can, but you are getting 24 double-sided papers. You are getting dies and stamps that match perfectly. You are getting 3 stamp and dies duos, if you know what I mean. You have got as well the shaping mold for those petite florals, which the dies are included as well in this collection. The way that you can work with this collection is amazing. And yes, I am using the collection word a lot because this is what it is all about. It's about having the ability to mix and match papers, stamps and dies. It's the ability to create a card for an 18th birthday. It's the ability to create smaller cards as like this one. It's the ability to mix, to stamp. If a day you fancy stamping on that card, of course you can. If you want to color in, if you want to add more of a frilly maybe the corset, you have got that ability. But what about if you wanted to die cut just your plain paper, or maybe you want to have the papers, the background papers as well? Maybe grab this one. Here you can see here. So this one has been stamped and color, but on top of the stoppers that are part of the 12 by 12 papers in there. Add some glitter, add some layers, add some foam pads, maybe mix and match like Nikki was using, those dies that you may have from other collections, even if it's maybe spellbinders, but of course the heartfelt creations are always going to mix and match perfectly. And look at that, this is actually a shaker card. Can you see the sparkle coming through? So it has got, it sounds, you know, those very heavy wedding gowns that, you know, kind of, that is what it sounds like. It's there's those pearls, those ruffles, the heaviness of the fabric, and this is the fashionista element from this collection. If you want it all, if you want the complete collection, there they are. The item number is 618714. That is your one-day special with £30 saving. £99.92 is your price. A quarter of the stock of the complete collection in the one-day special is already gone. Now, we have got in here, sorry, there was something on my feet. We have got, of course, in the Calla Lily collection in here. Now, we have got the Calla Lily collection, which is one of the most popular collections that we have ever had from Heartfelt Creations. It is absolutely stunning, beautiful floral dyes, and you know, the Calla Lily is such a beautiful flower, but also what it is great about it is that it's very easily put together. It's just basically one single petal, isn't it? And you have got in this collection, the complete collection, the I Want It All collection, you have got this pollen statement there, the pastel pollen statements that are so realistic to create those flowers. Now you also get the swans, the beautiful swan stamps and matching dies. You are getting those 24 papers, double-sided. You are getting 12 designs, 2 of each, so you have got that extra one that you need. But look, you are getting 10 dies and you are getting 9 stamps as well as the shaping, 3D shaping mold. Now in this collection also, you know, you are going to be able to create a stunning cards. I kind of love when those Calla Lilies come to life. The romanticism of these beautiful images, the prettiness, the delicacy, the, you know, that gentleness of the swan neck in here. Add some glitter and then some sentiments. What about using maybe 3-dimensional, maybe you don't want to do a match of that 3D of the Calla Lilies, just a stamp uncut, and then of course use the papers that you may have in there. Now the complete collection is a fabulous price. You are saving £23. However, please do become a Freedom member if you are not one already, because there is a why not saving. It means that the money you would spend on a Freedom membership for a month is less than what the additional saving that you get for being a Freedom member. Now, if the item number is 516748 is your item number, 10% of the complete collection of the Calla Lily has already gone. You have got also the flexi-buy option. Now let's jump onto the website to see the 7-day savers, which were launched just this morning at 8 a.m. and they should last until the following Sunday at 8 a.m. However, many of them will not last until then because they are fabulous. Literally, our producer was saying, I wanted them all. Now, of course, they have got the Pink Frog Craft single-sided oyster pearl card, very, very popular, 15 centimeters by 42 centimeters, GSM, 300 GSM means that you can create your own blank cards. Now, it is on a scorecard, which means that you can create an amazing and different shapes, or, well, not shapes, but folds in that you will be able to fit in either a C5 envelope or into a 6x6 envelope. And the other good thing about it, it comes with instructions on where to score it. It's very busy, so there is no warranties that it's going to go last until the following Sunday. Now we have got another video demonstration from Nikki using the one-day special.
So for this demonstration, I'm going to be using the Floral Fashionista again, and the stamp and dies that I've used are the Floral Corset, which you've got 3 in total, 3 stamps and 3 dies. So we're going to make something very similar to this one here. Okay, really nice and pretty. Honestly, I cannot stress how much I really love this collection. When I was asked to choose a couple of collections to bring on for the one-day special this weekend, it had to be the Floral Fashionista. So I've got all my papers, I've stamped and die cut my corset, so we're just going to add a bit of colour to that. So I've got some pink and I've got some beige because I want to use a bit of beige in there, and then I'm using my plum archival as well. So I'm just going to add a bit of colour to this. So I'm adding the plum around the edge of my corset, so you've got that frilly part there. And then I'm going to go in with a beigey colour as well. So I'm kind of going with the colours that are in the paper pad, and I'm using my daubers that we have on the show today. I'll just go down there, go around that lace at the top in that cream. Just finish off this part here. So just keep dabbing your dauber into the ink, and then I'm quite happy with that. So the next part will be to colour it. So I'm using a blending pen for this, using exactly the same colours, apart from I am going to go in with my zig markers just to colour in those leaves. So just colouring in where I can see those leaves. Oh, I think I missed one there. And then, as I say, I'm using my dub blending pen, taking a bit of colour off there. And I'm just colouring in those roses. There. Like that. Not really too worried about putting too much shading in or spending a long time colouring it, because I know the artist has actually done that for me. So there you can see those roses there. And then to finish that off, let me just wipe my mat. I'm just going to go in again with that beigey cream and just blend in around those flowers, adding a bit of cream. So that's the first part coloured. Now, I always say this to you, you can mix and match, so you can use elements from your paper pad as well, and that's what I'm going to do. So I've already gone ahead and die cut out the hat from the paper pad and my floral dress there, floral necklace. I just need to die cut out my dress form so that fits perfectly over that image. Again, always use my low tack tape to make sure that doesn't move. So you have got two sheets in your paper pad that have got all of these images on. So I'm just going to take a die cutting machine and pop that through. And that should die cut out in one go through my machine. And as you can see, it has cut out perfectly. There you go. There you have your dress form. So what I want to do next is I'm going to add some lace around the bottom of my corset. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to add my glue. So I'm using a hot glue gun. You can, if you want, use some double-sided tape. But for this you do have to be pretty quick. So this is kind of speedy, because what I'm doing is just, while that glue's wet, ruching up my lace. I might have to put a little bit more glue in just there. So I'm going to finish that off there. Just trim that. And just add one more piece of glue in there, look, where that's dried. So yeah, that was a little bit speedy, but all you're doing is you're ruching up that lace. So if I show you, that's the back of it. And then on the front, that gives you a really pretty lace effect. And I've kind of gone with a vintagey look for this one. So now we're ready to pop the card together. So I've got a 6x6 that I've taken from the paper pad, and that's going to fit directly onto my base card. I'm just using my wet glue for that, and make sure that's the right way. Just make sure that's nice and flat. Just wipe that glue off. So once you've done that, now you're ready to start kind of placing your elements. So I'm going to pop my dress form over to this side. Of course it will sit on there. So I'm just going to get it in place first. So I'm quite happy with where everything is going to go. And then I'm going to put the hat, I think, just on here. And then I've got a sentiment to go there. So now that I'm happy with where I'm placing it, I'm going to take those bits off. I'm going to add some foam tape to the back of that dress form, and that's going to go about there. And then I'm ready to put my corset on. So don't forget, because I have put that lace on, that is going to lift it up. So I'm taking my foam tape directly over my lace as well. Just one piece should be enough. And then what you need to do is just sit the top of that corset look on the top of that dress form, and it fits perfect. And then just to finish that off so it lays flat, just adding a little bit of glue, and just hold that for a few seconds. There we go. And that will lay flat. So if I just hold that up, you can see that it looks like it's actually sitting over it. So you've got quite a lot of dimension on there. So the next part is the necklace, that floral necklace. As I say, you have got the stamps and the dies as well if you want to use those. So your floral necklace is going to sit there. And then I've got my hat, which I'm going to pop just on the top of my dress form with some foam tape. And just pop that there, so it sits on there. And then I've got a sentiment, have a beautiful day. So again, a little bit more foam tape on there. And I'm putting that to the left of my card, in the middle I think. Then I've got a few florals that I've already made up using those blossoms from the Fashionista. So I'm just going to add a few of these, one at the bottom and one at the top of that sentiment, and then one on the flower, sorry, one on the hat, and then just a few on that corset. Just cluster those up there. So I've used a mixture of sizes, and I've put some flower soft in the middle of those flowers. Then I've got one more. I think I'm going to put it on my necklace. And there you have a corset card saying have a beautiful day. using your Floral Fashionista collection.
And the Floral Fashionista collection, of course, includes the cling foam red rubber, deeply edged with the matching dies. This one particularly is the ones that, of course, Nikki was using. But you are getting 3 of those sets, including, of course, with the petite florals included and the shaping mold. Remember, you are getting that shaping mold that you can put all your flowers in, and you can see in here. There it is in the packaging, and this is what you are going to get. And then put into your die cuts in here, the positive and the negative. Make sure that you press it down and then you go through. It doesn't click, it just slots into place. Now, of course, if you wanted the one day special, the complete collection, you can have it. If you can even have it into interest-free payments, of course you can, free payments. Or if you want one-off payment, £99.92 is your price. Whichever option you go, if you want to pay £33.31 plus PMP today, and then the next month the next one payment, and then the following one, you can do that. And of course, in whichever case, you are going to save £30. It makes a lot of sense to check out those baskets and grab in your one day special beautiful Floral Fashionista with those papers, those stamps, those dies, those molds that everything coordinates, and you can create cards like that. 618-714 is your item number, and once you go for it, you will be able to create something as elaborate, as intricate as this. The die that has the beautiful layers, the stamp that stamps the perfect intricate elements. And I'm going to show you the dies in here, because you can see the stamps here, cling foam mounted, if you can see it there, so it attaches itself to the plastic. And by the way, they come like this in these storage pouches. But you can see in here that if we come closer, you will be able to see that the blade is right on the inside edge there. Can you see there? So that means that positioning is going to be done to perfection. Now, if you want to grab your one day special, remember, the cards are falling off. Now, there are so many. They want to be seen. They are proper fashionistas. They like to be seen and admired. And you can see them here. Now, you can create, maybe decorate boxes of chocolates, maybe a book wrapper, maybe an envelope. Maybe you want to put something with maybe 5x7 or something like that. You have got the papers as well that will match perfectly. Check out your baskets, because a quarter of the stock of the one day special has already gone, and this is the launch hour, when we have a first side of the one day special. Now, of course, after the break, do join me for Die Cuts with a View hour. We will have demos as well by Nikki, I believe, but stay tuned for more inspiration from our crafters here at Hochanda. It's been a pleasure, and I'll see you after the break, I believe, in a second. Indeed, we have got Die Cuts with a View deals, and then we have got Heartfelt Creations one day special. After that, 7-day sensations with Fiona, and she will introduce them, all of them. For all of our wonderful friends in the USA, we have got good news. We are able to now post back to the USA. You can purchase here at Hochanda. The only thing is, of course, due to the pandemic, COVID-19 has meant that we have had to put our prices up to $12.95. That means for a standard delivery. However, this means that you still can. It's the best time to become a Freedom member. That means that you, for $19.99 per month, you will have unlimited standard delivery. You will get of course, the exclusive discounts, the monthly newsletter, and the members badge. Now, that means that you can order as many times as you want during the month, and you don't have to pay those $12.95 every single time. So why not sign up today the Freedom membership? It's only $19.99, so it makes a lot of sense to become, and you can cancel at any time. So it's not a rolling contract. You have got the control there.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Well, hello, good evening. We have got a beautiful, beautiful hour ahead of us because it's featuring die cuts with view, and it's a lot of three-dimensional projects. It's a favorite of me to use paper to create home decor elements. Now, we have got brilliant prices as well, so please be sure to check out those baskets as soon as you make your mind up of what you want to get. We are starting off with the project to make paper roses DIY. So it's a stack of papers 12 by 12, and you are going to be able to create these three-dimensional flowers. Now I'm going to take this one away, and you are going to be able to see how they come to you. Now they are 12 by 12 papers, but can you see that they have been pre-die cut? The quality is really extraordinary. Now they are double-sided as well, so you means that when you shape them, you will be able to see the red both sides. And this is something that not all kids that I have experienced in the past have got them. Now you also have got, let me put this stance away so you can see it has a better clear vision. And then you can see how many flowers you have got, and you have got, of course, the individual petals that you pull out and then you shape them, and then this kind of happen. Now, of course, one of the reasons why I love paper flowers is that they do not go bad. Now I have got in my living room, I have got quite a few paper flowers, and I have had them, some of them 3 years that I made them, and they stand there beautifully with the colors. Then you have got white, and I know that you cannot see it, but there it is a little bit. If I put it there you can see the die cuts. So if you want white roses, then you have that. But then you have as well, can you see that print in here with the beautiful leaves, that kind of romantic elements as well coming through. So you have got those 3 colorways, but of course you have got also the the project ideas of what you can do in there. And if I show you the back of it, you can see it here, that you can have them as well here. Now you are getting the instructions for 3 projects, and once that you know how to make one project, then you can alter to make different projects in here. You can make a bouquet, you can fill a vase, you can maybe make a wreath, or use it as decorative gifts. I honestly love this idea, and it's just such an affordable price for $9.99. And remember, you are getting, I mean, it's just such a nice sturdy pack. I mean, you can see that you are getting, of course, all 3 projects in with using one pack. Now, if you want it, you can have it. It's half price. 111-901. And if you, as I said, there is still stock, so you can have it. Now, I do love those beautiful roses, and those beautiful wreaths. But sometimes there is something very, very special about hessian. The texture, the tactile nature of it, the kind of warmth. It has got something, well, let's say it's kind of almost like a little bit of rough, but it's still beautiful. Now in here you have got the everyday wreath, and of course it is a project sack, and you can see that you are getting a lot for your money. For $9.99, saving £10, it is a marvelous set. Now I'm going to put this one on top of it, because that's the one that I can flick. Now, shall I put that one? Yeah, I'll put it this way, like this, so you can see it better. Now the hessian, now has been bagged into cardstock, right? So you can see that it's not a floppy hessian, it's a proper nice sturdy hessian. So I'm kind of, look at that, you have got the ridges in here, so that's corrugated card. Look at the gorgeous glitter card. Now this is non-shed, beautiful texture glitter card, absolutely non-shed, encapsulated glitter, but not as in a coating, a smooth coating, but it has got a little bit of texture. Then you have got the smooth printed card, then you have got that vintage print in here. Oh, handwriting like that. How I would love to have handwriting like that. Then you have got the printed black paper as well. Then you have got the dots, the dotty dots, and then you have got, of course, the chevrons. I'm going to move it quickly because the camera does not like it. Also, look at the back. So every page has got a backing as well. So you can see front and back in here. Oh, look at that. Now, this is scored already, so you can create rosettes with this one. You can create little, because it's folds. Can you see that they're already pre-scored? And you have got the same for this one. Isn't that gorgeous? I love this. It's so elegant, isn't it? That the mask printed into that grey, and then the stripes in here again. I'm going to move it quickly, and then the dots. The reason why I'm moving quickly is because, of course, the camera does not like them, but in real life, trust me, you are going to love them. And then you have got foil printed into craft card in here. Oh, I do love this one. Well, I love every single one of them because they are such an amazing, bundles of joy, of paper crafting joy. So you have got the instructions on how to make those projects, and you will have all 4 wreaths that you can achieve with these ones. You have got the instructions and the materials to make. Of course, you might just put additional glue, but $9.99 is the price, which makes it half price. It is affordable, it is fun, it is it can be yours. Your item number 414987. Look at this. Is this one? No, that's the one. Look at that. Sorry, I'm kind of look at that. Look at her. If you want to have paper. Oh, look at that. Hello. They're saying hello, the birds. There we have it. Oh, now if you want some birdhouses to decorate, maybe you are having an advent, summer advent calendar, something like that. You can have sweets inside, and then let's have another one of these ones. Oh, look at that. And the butterflies, you can have, well, this is a project, it's absolutely stunning. It's the birds and butterflies kit in here. So let me put them and move in here. That's odd. I'm a little one. Oh, now that's better, isn't it? Now you can see in here that the butterflies have been already glitter, encapsulated glitter, so non-shed, and die cut. So then all you have to do is punch them out of their paper. And you have got 3 sheets of that. And you have got them in, of course, the beautiful turquoise aqua color. You're getting 4 sheets of that. Then you are getting the golden tones as well. 4 sheets of that one. And then you have got the beautiful black and grays there. 1 sheet of that one, I believe. Now the project you could do with this, maybe you could do something like that for the home. You can mix them out and maybe make an ombre effect. And then you have got the text, the beautiful text. The butterflies are die cut out of them as well. The chevron lines, that beautiful subtle tone on tone, you can already die cut. The beautiful florals, you can see them all die cut out of butterflies. Then what we have got here is the plain color, plain woodland sort of, and a wood finish, double-sided as well, so that means that you can do maybe 3D boxes and things like that. Then you have got, of course, look at that, the beautiful ombre effect. Now I love these pads of papers because they are stunning colors. So not just for these 3-dimensional kids, I'm just thinking just having them as pattern papers. I mean, you can see how nice it is to have the tone and tone, but with the contrasting colors as well. There's patterns in here with the vibrant verdant, I think that's color, orange of color, a little bit of an ombre effect in there. Now this is cardstock and it has got a little texture in here. It's double-sided, so you can see that there is a little bit of a two-tone effect in there. And again, you have got the same on these other beautiful colors. Now it has got a very tiny texture of a linen texture, but you have got also included in here the templates for everything for the boxes as well. So if you want yours, it can be yours because we have it in stock and it's $9.99, which means it's half price. Now if you want yours, 406287 is your item number. Now this one is the one that this is, look, can you imagine making something like that? I mean, you know, you can make a hat, maybe. Maybe you want to make something decorative for the home. Maybe you want to fill some of these ones, the upright ones, with sweets. And then every time that you kind of come back from, you have got some sweets waiting for you. Wouldn't that be nice? I think my cat is waiting for some treats. That's what I'm thinking of. Now this one, there is not a huge amount of stock, so please do check out your baskets as soon as you make your mind up. Because what you are getting here, again, for $9.99, and let me put those ones aside, is the ability to create a beautiful cone wreath, but you are getting enough elements in here to create 4 of them. 4 wreaths, beautiful, intricate and stylish. Now these papers are double-sided, can you see? So that's important because when you roll them up, can you show it? When you roll them up, you need them to be double-sided, otherwise you wouldn't have it. And they have been designed specifically for this technique. So hence why all the paper colors are absolutely phenomenal. Everything mixes and matches in the sense that there are some more pastels, some of them are a little bit more stronger in color, and you are also getting, of course, those more muted tones, maybe for autumn. And I know we are not even in spring, in summer. Oh, and look at that. The quality of the cardstock as well. I mean, I think I would buy these ones just for my own personal die collection, so I could die cut them out of boxes. I mean, I would I will be realistic. I will make 1 wreath and then use the other ones for my card making because they are so stunning that oh look, you're getting printed vellum. Isn't that glorious? And it's double-sided because then it has got like a silvery effect. Can you see that silvery effect? And then on this side is black. I love it. It has definitely a silver metallic look on the background. And then you have, oh, I love that. Look, gold vellum, foiled in gold into vellum. And this one, I think, is the stars as well. I love that. So you're getting 2 sheets of this one. Isn't that glorious? Isn't that just beautiful? I mean, probably you know what I would do. I would buy 2 of them so I can stroke one of them and I can use the other one. Right, and you have got the instructions as well in there. Look at that. So everything is there, the step-by-step instructions on how to do it, even what you need to cut them and to create the centers, and even you have got the template for the rosette or the wreath or the, yeah, I think it's a wreath kind of. Now we are very busy for this one, and we do not have. I cut it. Yeah. Now, if I wasn't so clumsy, maybe 108380 is your item number. Now, we don't have huge amounts of stock, so please do check out your baskets for that one as soon as you can. Now, then we have got, ooh, this one is so cute as well. Now, this is DIY projects stack with 4 stencils. So here, let's have a look at what you can do. Let's put that aside again. Mix and match. This one is the open one, so you can see. Now, I'm going to show you the back maybe first, because then you can see exactly what you will going to be, the projects that inspired this stack. So box, maybe a stencil on photos, maybe you can do gift wrap and tags, and then of course the photo frames and papers. So what you are getting in this one is papers that have been, you know, selected and designed for these fabulous techniques. Again, I just see them as papers that I would just take them for my card making. They are absolutely stunning. They are very good quality as well. These ones are, I would say, more onto the cardstock side of things. Look at that. Oh, I love this one. And then let's go to oh, look, how gorgeous is that? Oh, okay, yeah, gonna put them like this. Oh, by the way, can we mention, oh, look at the stencils. We have got them here, so they are out of acetate. And then we have got 2 sheets of acetate, stencils. So you pop them out the things, and then you can you have got your stencils there. So you have got the frames, and then you have got, of course, the tags, and then you have got even sentiments as a stencils. But what I haven't mentioned either before is that the papers are perforated at the top. Can you see them there? So they are easy tear as well. There we have it. So yeah, you have, and you could, I also would use that for as a stamping, sentiment stamping edge, because then it has got a tiny little bit of pattern in one side. If you want yours, of course, this is a stencil 12 by 12, a stack pack from Die Cuts with a View. Your item number is 163617, and of course you are paying $9.99 and you're saving £10. By the way, I haven't mentioned yet about Die Cuts with a View, a little bit of this history of the company, because it is a, you know, it's such a company with such a reputable, experience of paper crafting. Now here we have got the one that makes the Moravian stars, and this Moravian. Look at that. This is what you will be able to create. Can you imagine be able to create that? Now, it comes even with 2 sets of LED lights. Can we dim the lights? Let's dim the lights. Look at that, because can you imagine, especially now in the summer, having this in the you know, right by the window, and then of course the open window and the nice summer breeze in the night, and then look at that. Oh, I love this. How gorgeous is that? And you can do them. $9.99 is the price, and remember, you are getting 2 of the LED lights as well, so you have got the ability to do that. Now, oh, this one is the open one. Yeah, this one is the open one. So you can see how they will come to you with the LED lights in here, and then you have got the pre-die cut elements. So all you need to do is take one out and fold those lines, and you can see how all the details are going to be there. So you have got all the petals in there to create 2 different ones. So all those petals are there, and then you have got also the instructions. There are 2 different motifs as well, so that kind of, it's nice because you can have them side by side, and they are slightly different, but you can see that it's just gorgeous. It's very easy to put together. It just needs to follow the instructions, which are included, of course, as they are the LED lights. If you want yours, $9.99 is the price. You're saving £10. 634863 is your item number. And if you like that idea of lights as well as decoration, home decors, where we have got the lights up stack, in this one is slightly different. You are getting different projects to make in here, and let's have a look at which ones you get. Again, you're getting 2 LED lights, and you can create, of course, you know, a lot of different projects. I'm going to show you exactly what you can create, those beautiful stars, and of course those candles, those 2 projects in here. You're getting 12 sheets, and of course it has got that gold color foil. Look at that. Isn't that a story? Now, isn't that just amazing to have that gold foil, that gorgeous elements in here? I'm going to put them, and then, oh, I love that. Isn't that pretty? This is really nice. Now these ones, how they have done them, can you see how they have folded them upside down, if you know what I mean? Because what they have done is they have taken these elements in here, and instead of leaving it this way, they fold them inside, like with the gold side in, so then the light reflects from like that, from outside inward, from inside to outwards. But look at that beautiful shine. Even the light, it's mesmerizing. And remember, of course, you have got the 2 LED lights, and you have got the instructions in here as well, all by step with photos, so no problem whatsoever on how to assemble them. Now, of course, £9.99 is your price, and you're saving £10. 005 937 is your item number, and I believe this is going to be the first demonstration.
Another paper pad that we've got on the show is the stars and the luminaries, which are like candle holders. You can put battery lights in them. The great thing about this is you can create 8 light up projects, including the lights as well in there. So you've got 2 battery lights, which are like this, and you just pull that part out and they will light up. So if I just show you, and you just need to untangle them, take them apart. They're like wire as well. Really great, and I love this. So my favourite thing that I made out of this one was the stars. So you've got enough in here to make 2 stars, and here is one of my finished stars. Just turn the light on. Look at that. That is amazing, and it actually probably measures from each point to each point about 10 inches. Okay, it's a really nice big star. So you've got that paper pad, but you've also got another one that you can create, and this one is called the Moravian star. So in this one you can make 2 stars and 8 pyramid luminaries. I think that's how you pronounce it, not quite sure. So to create the actual pyramids, what you're going to need to do is, as you can see, you've got all your die cuts in here, all come out really easy. You've got enough, as I say, to make 8 single pyramids and then 2 stars in 2 different designs. So you're going to need to take those out. So for a star, you are going to need 8 individual pyramids like this. Okay, easily put together. So you've got your holes in the middle, and what you need to do is you just need to poke all of those little holes out like that. And once you've done that, that's what you're going to get. And then you've got your score lines. So all you're going to do is go along each score line. And already you can see that pyramid coming together. Okay, so if you was going to use it and you was just going to make an individual on its own pyramid, you would just do this. Okay, so this is how you start off with. So you need 24 pyramids to make 1 star. Okay, really easy. I do recommend using your red liner tape for this. So to put the star together, pyramid together, what you're going to do is just put that red tape down that long side where that's scored. Just lift that up. and then bring that together, and that will create your pyramid. Just like that. There is your pyramid. Easy. Okay, and then you glue or tape your bits down there, add a little candle, a battery candle inside there, and there you have your pyramids. So the star is going to look like this. It is huge. I have got the lights on, but it's not quite showing because I've got the sun shining through the window. You're going to leave part of your battery out here. So you're going to get most of it together and then start putting your lights inside and then tape your battery there so it doesn't fall away. And I'll show you how to get started. Really easy. At first looking at it, you think, oh my goodness, that is going to take forever, but it isn't. It really isn't. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to tape down 2 sides of each pyramid. Don't forget, you're going to need 24 pyramids to create a star. Okay, so once you've done that, I'm going to go along and just take all this red tape off. I'm just going to sit them there so it's easier to put together. Okay, just lift your red tape up. Doesn't want to come up. There we go. And this side as well. As I say, I'll be honest with you, I made 2. I did one with glue, which I thought, oh, it'd be easier because it looks so difficult to put together. Then I made another one with red tape, and trust me, red liner tape is so easy. So I've already started putting my star together. So I'll go ahead and show you how I've assembled it. So as you can see, what I've done is I just started and I just stuck 2 together, just like that, at those score lines. But when you've got your 2 together, then you're going to go around and you are going to just pop. Once you start, you're going to work out you don't need red liner tape on all of them, all sides, all 3 sides. And then you're just going to go around like this, and you are going to start forming your star. So that last one, look, I can see is going to go in there. And then you're just going to keep going around. Okay, trust me, it is so easy. So then you're going to bring another one along that side, and then that side, and then that side. And you're just going to keep going. As I say, you're going to know when you've done because you've got 24. And as you start coming around and you're going to bring that star around like that, it forms the star automatically. Honestly, it is so easy. And the dimensions for this from tip to tip is around 12 inches. This is huge. It is pretty. I made this one last night and we turned the lights off, and in the dark it was an absolutely stunning pretty star. Really is. And you have got 2 sets of the batteries in the sets in both books. So you've got your stars and your luminaries. You've got 2 sets of the batteries, and then you've got 2 in this one. So I really would recommend going for both, because that's what you're going to be able to create. You can make lanterns with this one. You've got enough to make, I think, 6 lanterns, if not more. And then with this one, you're going to be able to make some individual tiny pyramids as well. And I'm thinking if you've got a nice black plate, you could put lights around it, put lights inside, and really create some really effective projects for your home. I don't actually think these would just be for Christmas. I would say these are all year round, something that you maybe even have out in the garden as well. Really pretty.
It's stunning. I love that. As I do the paper roses as well, they are absolutely amazing. You can make three different projects in here. Those gorgeous 3D elements as well. Now you can do, of course, you can make vases, you can make wreaths in here. You have got the pre-die cut petals, as you can see. I'm going to show you in a second. So you can see them here. They are double-sided as well, printed double-sided. So the color, when you shape them, it's not going to be just on one side. And I know that sounds very obvious, but sometimes I have done kits like this and they were only printed in one side. You have got 3 colorways in here that cut the red and green, of course, the white roses, and the fine print in here, the fine text print. And I'm going to show you how it is. You can see they have been all they have been pre-die cutted, and then you can see them there perfectly gorgeous. To love abundantly is to, I don't know what it says. I cannot read through we love to love. My best friend is the one who brings, I don't know what, the best in me. Oh, that's right. A friendship lightens every burden and makes the sunshine brighter. I do love nothing in the world. I just stop. Yeah. No. There is one that says, I do not love. I mean, let's go through. I do not love. What do I say? I need to find it. Well, you know what? Let's jump into the website. Shall we do that? Because I'll find it, because we have got a Spellbinders deals there. Oh, look at those, they're stunning dies. Look at that Tiffany Lavalier. Look at that. Can we have a closer look at that one? Because that is just really stunning. Oh, I love that. That's like you know, the Gothic cathedrals with that beautiful windows in there. That kind of, but of course that is 6 dies, so you can die cut every element into different way. It's also like a Celtic knot. I can see that in there. £11 saving, £10.99, so better than half price. Now we have got other ones as well. Yeah, look at that, vintage treasures. Look at those stamps as well. Do go to the website to see every single one, because we have got so many of them. Look at that. We have got more. We have got clean rubber stamps, of course. We have got the Candlewick colonnade border die as well. We have got the Candlewick exquisite topper. We have got more and more. Oh, I love that, the vintage Starburst balance. Look, and gatefold die set, that's 3 dies in there. Oh, and the infinity link border die, that would be quite good for the, of course, that I love nothing in the world. But there is a lot of different ways that you know. Look at that, it's amazing. The Vintage Treasures collection, Infinity Link border die set as well. That is the innie and the outie. Do we have more dies from? No, that's it. So do have them, check them out. Now I just kind of gonna go as well downstairs. Oh, it's the end of the day for me, and I was trying to find I love nothing, but it's like I do love nothing in the world, so was empty till I found you. That's, I think, what it says, something like that. Anyway, random love messages into their type. Anyway, if you want your roses, DIY roses, you can have them. $9.99 is your price, making it making it half price. You know what? Let's have a look at how Nikki assembles hers.
So for the first demonstration, I'm going to be using the Project Stack book by DCW, Die Cuts with a View. Paper roses. Absolutely love this. This saves any time doing your die cutting, your colouring, because it's all done for you. So you've got so many sheets in here, double-sided, and they all just come out like this, so it's all done for you. So you're just going to take out all your pieces that you need to make your roses with. It's a nice shimmer effect as well. You've got white ones in here as well, so you can make white roses, but I was actually thinking as well that maybe you could use your inks and ink them up so you could make different colours. So you're going to work your way through, so you've got various different designs. You've got like a script behind this one, but when you get to the back, that's where it's going to give you all the information and all the instructions on how to make them. I've kind of gone with my own technique, and that's how you may want to do it as well. So when I go through the demo with you, I'm going to use my own way of doing it. But if you want to, you can go through the instructions and do it exactly how they've done it. So in this one, so out of one paper pad, you're going to be able to make a wreath, and you've got the template for that wreath at the back. You're going to be able to make a bunch of roses to put in a vase, and then you're going to be able to make a nice bouquet of roses as well. But of course, it's then up to you what you do with them. You don't have to do the exact projects, but it really is a fantastic book. So you've got 12 sheets of the red rose shimmer sheets, 12 of the white rose shimmer sheets, and then you've got 12 of the text rose shimmer sheets in here. Enough to make all 3 projects. So to get started, what I've done is I've taken my die cuts out of the paper pad, and then what I've done is, just to finish them off, I'm using some fired brick distress ink, and I've gone round all of the edges just to clean those up, just to get rid of all those white edges. So that's the first stage. So I've done it on all of my rose petals, and then I've gone in with mowed lawn for the leaves. So exactly the same way, I've inked around the edges of my leaves, and it just tidies it up. So to actually create the actual petal design in the paper pad, the instructions is, because obviously what they're doing, they're aiming at beginner crafters, maybe crafters that haven't made any flowers before. What they've said is you can curl the ends with a pair of scissors. But of course, if you are a crafter like myself that makes many, many flowers, you might have a quilling tool like I'm going to use. So this is one of my quilling tools, and I'm just taking the petals and I'm just going to roll those petals with my quilling tool. Now what I kind of do is do one down and one up. Okay, taking the edge, so think about the roses in your garden, and I'm just curling them around. Once you put your rose together, you have got the obviously chance then to be able to change it a little bit and maybe roll them around a little bit more. But what I've done is I've just gone in and done all of my petals. So as you can see, you've got stages. Okay, so you've got one single, then you've got your 3, then you've got a 4, and then you've got the larger one which has got your 5 petals on. So to start off with, I'm going to take my single, so that's going to create the bud for my rose. And then what you're going to need then is you are going to need a wire, a florist wire. Now it says in the book as well to use some florist tape. Unfortunately I haven't got mine with me, but what you need to do is just form a hook at the top, just like that. Okay, and then I'm just going to go in and I'm going to use my glue gun. This makes it really easy to do. So I'm going to create the start of my rose. So all I've done is I've curled that round, and then I'm just going to glue, just with a tiny bit of glue, and keep that together. And then I'm just going to keep going round with those rose petals, okay, keeping a hole at the bottom, and again just gluing those in place. Okay, so as you can see, just creating the inside of that rosebud, just going around. As I say, you can change it, you can pull them apart a little bit if you need to once you get started. Okay, so just make sure my glue gun's in. So there you can see I'm getting a nice shape now to that rose petal. This final one, I'm just going to go round this side and just tidy that up. So I'm just going to add some glue there and just bring that one around there. and that's created the start of my rose. And then I'm going to take the one with the 3 petals. Okay, so as I say, they show you in the book slightly different, but this is how I found that I can create a really nice rose. So I'm just folding that around like that, and then I'm going to take one with 4 and just going to hold that in place just to make sure that I'm happy with where that's going, like that. So I'm quite happy with that. So the paper stock that we're using is a nice thick paper stock as well. So this is really nice to be able to make some everlasting flowers in the house and put in a vase. So it's just really playing around with it and adding them and making them as you are happy with. So you can make rose buds with it, you can make open roses. There you go, there's a smaller rosebud there, but then I can keep adding to it. Okay, so I'm going to go again, and I'm going to go in with one of my 4 ones, and I'm just going to build that rose up. So again, if you watch where I'm putting the glue, I'm putting it so that it sits really nicely, and then I'm just going to bring that one up and then just hold that in place. So you can keep going, you can make it slightly bigger if you want to. So if I wanted, I can add another layer of petals there and make a really nice big rose. Okay, I'm just going to leave mine like that one there. And then what I'm going to do, hopefully this has worked, and there should be a hole through the centre. If not, I can take my pokey tool and I can just make sure that I've got a hole. And then I'm taking that wire and just pulling that through, and then my rose will sit nicely on there. And then I'm taking one of the leaves with the 3 on, and I'm going to put a hole through there, some glue around the bottom, and then I'm going to take my wire and pop that through, pull that up, and then that sits around that rose at the top, sorry, at the bottom of that rose, like that. And there you have a finished rose. And then you can put them together. You can make bunches, you can make large bunches, small bunches. You can do the same, you can do some single leaves in there as well. You've got everything to create absolutely stunning, gorgeous rose bouquets.
And they are stunning, as they are. Of course, the details for in the screen are for the roses. The project is stacked. $9.99 is your price, saving £10. 111901 is your item number. But then we have got also the birds and butterflies kit here. I call them kit because you have got so much to play with. You have got die-cut decorative butterflies in there. You have got the glittered elements as well. You can see them. They are printed in an ombre sort of gentle pattern as well. I love that because it means that there is so many different projects that you can be making with them. And I'm a little bit of a rebel, and I can see these ones and then thinking, well, actually I'm not necessarily going to follow the instructions. I'm going to do whatever I want, and that you can do if you want it. You are getting over 800 pieces in total, including the paper in here. Now the paper is beautifully double-sided, so you have got a sword muted sort of ombre effect as well. And then you have got, of course, cardstock. Now with that fine linen texture, double-sided colors as well, lighter on one side than the other one, so you can have those elements. But also you have got, of course, the instructions on how to make, and the template on how to make a box, and then the birdhouse as well. Now, if you can be yours for $9.99, and this is some of the projects that you can make. Then you can see the three-dimensional. I'm going to turn this over as well because there is more inspiration on the back of this packaging, so you will be able to create any of these ones projects with this fabulous stack pack. Imagine getting some branches maybe into your daily walk. You see some in the in the sidewalk, something that has fallen off, and then you can take them at home and then decorate them as you wish. Look at those beautiful bird houses, which are the ones that you can see here, and they have in the template as well. And you even have got the template for the feathers as well in there. How lovely is that? Absolutely gloriously beautiful. 406-287 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. And there is a demonstration by Nikki on how to make those bird, I think it's the bird houses that she's using. So let's have a look.
So for this demo, we're going to be using the die cut with a view paper pad, birds and butterflies. You can make over 100 butterflies out of this paper pad. I'm just going to give you a flick through it because all of these here are all die cut for you. So all you have to do is take your butterflies out, and as you can see, you've got a really, really nice shimmer on there. You've got glitter on there. But if I pull this through, so there you can see the dark yellow, and then it goes through and you've got white at the end, so you can colour those up if you want to. So you've got a really nice gradient of colours, lots of different colours. You've got your mint greens, you've got pinks in here, you've got some, if I just go through the back, so you've got black ones, you've got your florals in here, and then you've got your plain papers that are double-sided. So even if you didn't want to make the projects out of the paper, you have got all your die cuts, 800 butterflies in total, but then you've got some really pretty patterned papers as well. So the instructions to make everything are in the back. So for these, you need to cut out your templates. So you've got the templates here. So with this one, you've got 3 template sheets, 22 double-sided cardstocks, and then you've got your perforated butterfly sheets. So basically you've got 2 birdhouse templates in here. You've got some birds, you've got some butterflies, you've got some feathers, you've got some snails in the back there as well. So there you can see, there's your templates there. It clearly states where you need to cut and where you need to score as well. So if I just bring mine through, so the one we're going to create is this one here. So it's birdhouse number 2, clearly marked on the top of your sheet, and then you've got the roof there, and then you've got that cute snail at the bottom as well. This is a really fun paper pad. I'm thinking, get the children involved with this one. As I say, it's really fun. So what you need to do is you need to cut out your template first from the back of the paper. And then you're going to lay that down. Now, if you notice, that isn't going to quite fit that way, so you're going to need to put it at an angle. And then basically what you need to do is just go down. You could use a ruler if you want, and just cut, lightly pencil all the way around your template. Once you've done that, then you will need to mark your score lines. So I'll show you how I've done that. So I've already cut mine out. Okay, so basically when you get and you've cut it out, all the score lines are clearly shown on your template. So you're going to look at that one and you're going to see that that's your score. So basically you're going to score down each of those areas that need to be scored. So I just used the edge of my ruler just to bring those up, and I went all the way around that house. Okay, and just think, you've got that template to make so many different birdhouses, so many different colour combinations. So I've gone all the way around that birdhouse, and then on the opposite side, all of those score lines, I've added some red tape. Okay, red double-sided tape all the way around. And then all I need to do is just take all of that red tape off. I'm going to go all the way around and remove each piece rather than do it in sections. So just take it all off. So this is paper from that paper pad. As I say, it's double-sided, lots of different colours, lots of different variations, and I'll show you one in a second that I've already put together and designed. So really, as I say, fun projects to make with these paper pads. I've actually had so much fun with it. So there's my last bit of red tape. And then all I need to do is bring that up and then put my birdhouse together. And as you can see, using your red tape makes it so easy, and you know it's going to be really secure as well. Okay, so just make sure that's all secure. And there you've got your birdhouse shape. Okay, and then there's my hole there for the actual little birdie to sit in. And then you need to do exactly the same with your roof. Decide on a colour, cut it out and score. As I say, this is really so easy to make. No getting your die cutting machine out, it's all done for you. And then what I'm doing is I'm going to bring my roof towards the back, lay that there, and then I'm just placing that down over that where that red tape was, and exactly the same at the front. But what I've done is I've brought it over slightly so that I've got that lip there, and there is your finished bird cage. So if I bring the one over that I've already created, so I've used a different colour, I've put some butterflies on there, I've doubled them up because you've got, as I say, 800 butterflies in there. I've decorated it with some twine around the edge and around there, and then what I've done is I've just been out in the garden and I've cut a little twig and I've done it so that there's a little perch there for my bird to go on. And then I've also put some little diamantes in there as well. So you start off with that, that's your basic one, and then you can make something like this. There is another bird cage, birdhouse in the paper pad, slightly different design. As you can see, I've already decorated it up, got some pearls on there, I've got a little wooden bird that I found in my stash, put some butterflies on there, and are very easy to create. So you've got 800 butterflies, 2 templates for your birdhouses, you've got birds, you've got snails, lots of other things in that paper pad to create so many different projects. Really fun to make. So there's my finished birdhouses. I'll just leave them like that so you can take a look.
And they are gorgeous, and they look at them, and you can make them yours, of course, if you go for the birds and butterfly collection. Over 800 pieces in total, $9.99. That's your price, making half price. Now, shall we go to the website and have a look exactly what we have got on the website? Of course, we do have got the 7-day savers, of course, in there. Launched today, so now it's brand new, brand spanking new. But you know, they should last 7 days or 6 days and 12 hours. However, you know, that is until stocks last. Now, of course, I like a little bit of the mail shop online, but I do like very much that company. Chocolate and cream fabric bundle, 3.5 meters. But can we roll through, because something that I have spotted, papercraft as that single-sided oyster card. But look at the Alan Create border stamp set and furling petals. Now, it's very rare that Alan Create you will find it on 7-day savers, and they go very quickly. So please check out your baskets, you know, as soon as you want it. Can we have some card? Because I do like the single-sided oyster card, and you are getting 15 by 42. What about a little bit of mixed media? acrylic paints. You are getting the yellow, the red and the blue, so you can mix them up and pretty much whip and very many different colors in the spectrum. What about Crafty Devils 1.5 kilogram of box of assorted MDF shapes? The contents will vary, but you will get a mix and match of tags, little bits and pieces, perfect for your mixed media, perfect to glue them all together and create as dimensional elements. And what about the knitting needle roll with bamboo knitting needles as well? Now £10.99 is your price for that. They are absolutely phenomenal 7-day savers. And by the way, if you wanted to see them in real life, Fiona has got the 7-day savers show after at 9 o'clock. So do tune in for that. And then here we have got the everyday wreaths. It's a project stack, of course, by die cuts with a view. And then you have got different ideas on how to make them as well. Now these ones are 12 by 12 papers, and like you have got burlap attached to card. So it's up to you how you use them. Personally, I will go for it, not just because, oh, I'm going to put it in like this. Of course, at the end of the show, I kind of realized what I could have done. If we put them like this, so you can see this is the front and this is, you can see, oh, look at that. Now, you can see it perfectly here, pre-scored to create rosettes. Look at that. Oh, that's this kind of vellum. Now, parchment sort of play card. Look at that. You have got hessian in here. Look at that, but it's paper backed. And then you have got the glitter, and it's non-shed glitter, gold glitter paper. So, and then of course, that means that you have got, I'm doing this so badly. You have got the step-by-step instructions and templates on how to make those wreaths. If you want yours, £9.99 is your price, making a saving £10 for 14987. Now, if you want some wreaths, well, I would be quick for to get this one because it is now limited stock. £9.99 is your price, of course, and your item number is 108380. They are beautiful, beautiful papers. Again, you can see that they have been cut. They are not pre-cut, but you have got the design perfect sizes in here. And of course, you have got even the sentiments for the center. You have got the foiled craft card, and then you have got that gorgeous, beautiful vellum, double-sided, I would say. And then the stars again printed on, well, foiled into vellum. Look at that. You have got the templates as well as the instructions on how to put it together. £9.99 is your price. If you want it, do be quick and check out your baskets. Do not forget about the spellbinders on the website. We have got amazing deals, including those beautiful vintage treasures from Tiffany Lavalier die set. Oh, those gorgeous antiques, a square die set. Oh, look at those beautiful little flowers. It's not about the size of the flowers, it's about the beauty of the flowers, right? There we have got antiques, a square die set, and then the treasure collections. Then we have got the dice stands from spellbinders, candle wig, colonnade, border die, and then we have got the vintage star balance and gatefold die set. Exquisite. They are exquisite. Properly exquisite, like our producer, like our floor manager Chloe, and like our director, of course, Marcus, and you know, everybody's very pleased. Yeah, it's our, you know, it's the last hour from our shift, so we are like kind of, yes, yeah, we are kind of, you know, rolling. Anyway, if check out your baskets for any of these items, you are going to enjoy working with them. You are going to be inspired by the projects that you have got both in the front and inside. And this is a stencil one. It comes in. I'm going to go back to the last page because then you can see it here. Of course, the stencils, they are already included in here. Plastic, so then you can bring your inks and your distress. You have got, of course, craft cards in the 12 by 12, and you have got inspirations both in the front and on the back. So you can maybe do boxes and things like that. If you are a die cutter and you want something papers, beautiful papers with that clean and simple elements with beautiful prints, I will go for this one. £9.99 is your price, making a saving of £10. Your item number is 163617. Now check out your baskets for any of these items. Do not miss out on these amazing deals. And it's been an absolutely pleasure, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Now we have got another look at the one-day special from Heartfelt Creations. Fiona will be showing that. Then she's going to pay back for the 7-day Saver Sensations and then a repeat of the one-day special. Now, for all those lovely viewers there in the USA, we have got good news. Because we had to stop due to the pandemic, we had to stop posting to the delivery to the USA. Now we have got good news. Now that the flights are now going back, now we have got we can ship back to the USA. However, the standard delivery has gone up to $12.95 due to the situation. So why not become a Freedom member? You just pay $19.99 a month, and then you are getting, of course, unlimited standard delivery. No matter how many orders you put through Hochanda, you only will pay that $19.99 per month. You have got, of course, exclusive discounts in many selected items, monthly newsletters, members badge, and the best thing is that it is no contract, so you can cancel at any time. So why not join today Freedom membership here at Hochanda to have unlimited standard delivery. No.